What is up, Haunted Bagel? Good to see you, man. Stream is live. Ba-boom. Make a Reddit post real quick. People signed up for this event. Let me check real quick. Roster. There are 115. Nice. Submit. All right. What is up, guys? Hey, Tivadar, Nurgle Matt. What's up, dude? Looking forward to seeing you next weekend, man. Willow, good morning. Good morning from Hurricane Land. Does that mean that you're drinking hurricanes or that you're getting hit by hurricanes? Yeah, Clyde, good to see you. This is a cool event. Super Balroth had to drop. Who's gonna run an Astraeus this weekend if you're not here, man? You've been typecast, unfortunately. Hit by. Bummer. Well, there's no reason you can't do both, Willow. But hope you do okay. Endymion, good morning. What's up, Sam? Isn't that the same thing? Pretty much, Sam. Pretty much. You're on 3 next time. Okay, sounds good. You're just gonna further pigeonhole yourself, man. MLP is back in back home. Hey, good to see you, Joey. Good morning. Good morning. Nikos. I'm super excited about this weekend, guys. Many reasons. First of all, I don't know if you guys saw in the Discord, but I found some sweet bear cavalry for my Space Wolves 3D print models yesterday that I'm super excited about. They look so badass. Also, we have a special surprise giveaway this weekend. I bet you guys can't guess what it is. Oh god, Endymion, yeah. I'm gonna have to say, by the way, I'm just gonna put this out there now. You guys don't need to hear this probably, but like, people are gonna want to come in and talk about Votann a lot this weekend, and I would rather not spend the whole weekend debating whether or not they're overpowered or need to be nerfed or need to be banned or anything else. So, what's up, Deathcore? Good to see you. So, if you guys could help me steer those discussions to other places like Reddit, the Discord, I don't know where else people talk about Warhammer. Facebook, I guess. Hey, Cypher, good to see you, man. Good morning. Trust me, we're going to have plenty of time to talk about Votann when they're actually legal, so. Can we get a mountain troll on stream? I don't know, man. I hope so. You guys usually do well at these tournaments, so. I think I want to get Custodes on first round because we haven't had him on in a while, or maybe Admech. Oh, I know, MLP. Trust me. I enjoy the complaining as much as the next guy. You know, I'm not saying you can't complain. I'm just saying complaining in the stream chat is not the best place for it. And I know you know that. I'm just saying that. Hey, Disco, good morning. Good to see you. Yeah, Nurgle Mad, exactly. Admech would be cool. There's one mad lad here this weekend running a Skitarii army, it looks like. Let's see. So that's what he put down as his faction. 4 Custodes players. One of them hasn't checked in yet, though. That's not a good sign. 4 guard players. Brett Abernowski's back here this weekend. He did very well last weekend down at Warzone, Houston. 3 Black Legion players. 1, 2, 3, 4 Black Legion players. Sorry, Black Templars players. And one of those Black Templars players, John Teets, is actually in the running for first place Space Marines in the Lord Marshall Conference, which, if you guys don't know, by the way, hey Sindri, good morning. I haven't really settled on it yet, Inquisitor, but I'm leaning towards like burnt orange-ish color. Awesome, Nurgleman, awesome. I have a special surprise giveaway that I'm not going to tell you guys what it is yet, but I'm sure you can figure out. That's making me very tempted. Here, let's see if I can get a shot for you guys. Corn dogs. Hey, orange is a good color. What's up, Michael? Good to see you. All right, chat. Joey, we're going to do that probably during the finals, so it's going to be a while, but since you guys are here early, I'll give you a sneak peek. Let's see. Nope, not that one. Okay, now you know. Are we going to see Gene Stealer Colts this weekend? I sure hope so, Michael. That would be cool. Cool to see. Yes, 6 rounds MLP. That is correct. What's up, Mom? Good morning. Unca, good to see you. I was very shocked. This is, you guys remember, I don't know if you remember, Jesse Pinnock. He and his wife run a game store slash auto repair slash tire store in Kansas near Holton, and he's here this weekend with a booth, and he just out of the blue came up to me this morning and was like, hey, I got this for you to give away to your stream. I was like, holy crap, man, that's awesome. Yeah, Death Gord, pretty much. Hey, good to see you. Super Bar, $20, man. Very nice. My official bribe to have my friend Kyle on stream. Very nice. What is Kyle running this weekend, dude? Let's see. Kyle.
Boy, I'm about to butter your
Kyle's
brain.
running Tau. All right, very cool. Is it Triptide? I'm actually excited to see more Triptide. Let's see what he's got here. Hazard suits. What the hell even is a hazard suit, chat? 3 hammerheads, 3 devilfish. I've never even seen someone run a hazard suit before. What is that? Hey, what's up, Oliver? Good to see you. Coffee supply is guaranteed. We're at a hotel that has free coffee. 4 wound super crisis suits. Wow. Hey, Haunted Bagel. Oh, sorry. I already said hi. Inquisitor, good to see you. Forge World suits. Okay. The one that I want to see. Hey, Bulber, good to see you, man. The one that I'm excited about maybe for first round is there's a guy playing Custodes here this weekend who's got a unit of Aquilon Custodians, which I think are some of the coolest models out there. Running with twin Adrathic Destructors. Whatever the hell that weapon is. Some kind of banana Forge World thing. So we'll see. We'll see if it gets a good pairing. Of course we're winning, man. We got Warhammer. We got coffee. We have dwarves on the horizon. They have 3 weapon profiles, double burst, fusion, or weird ion weapon. Jared, that sounds like typical Tau shenanigans to me. Liking the video does help. Thanks, Joey. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's about 115 players signed up, MLP. So it's a pretty big event. It's also at a very cool hotel. We're downtown in Wichita. Oh, that camera's crapping out on me. We're downtown Wichita. And it's actually really nice down here. I didn't think downtown Wichita would be as cool as it actually is, but it is pretty cool down here. And this hotel is really neat. There we go. Let's do this instead, chat. Since that camera keeps freezing. I think that cord is on its last legs. There we go. Get a good view of the hall here. There's a few Texans here. Yep. Yep. That sounds like fun, dude. Yeah. 3 one-man with double fusions to drop in and suicide and Melta stuff. That sounds like a list I've run before, except instead of Meltaguns, it's Thunderhammers. And instead of guaranteed getting the damage off, I have to make a 9-inch charge. Jared, so I'll be 100% real with you. When I travel normally, I don't go out to eat like ever because it's just too expensive. I know this maybe it doesn't sound exciting or whatever, but I'm just trying to make sure that when you guys give me money to keep me out here streaming, that most of that money goes to keeping me out here streaming. You know what I mean? So most of the time I just eat in my RV, which I'm totally cool with. Sometimes I go out to eat, but I'll be real with you. Like mostly when I come to town, I look for the first Costco I can find and go buy a pizza. I mean, that's pretty much the first thing that I do. Oh my God! We just got a first patron sign up. Jess, thank you so much. I have an overlay now that shows when people sign up on Patreon. So Jess, thank you for signing up on Patreon. Here, I'm gonna play that again because it looks weird. Why is it all like? It's not very. It's like it's clear or something. I'll have to fix that later. Gonna give me some good food when I come to Atlanta. Well, thanks, Haunted Bagel. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it does look transparent, doesn't it? Let's see if I can fix it. Doing some announcements, guys. So we're gonna get this one going pretty soon. See if I can fix this. Oh, here we go. Opacity. 100%. Okay, let's try it again. Wait. Jess is getting 1 million Patreon thank yous because I'm testing out the overlay. Let's see. There we go. Thank you, Jess. Thank you so much. I love the fact that I have that overlay now because I can thank people right when they sign up. And patrons are really what keep me out here every weekend, man. It really does mean a lot. What's up, Nathan? Good to see you, dude. You were always fun to have on the stream, brother. Travel was really good. Actually, it was pretty short this weekend, so. Thanks so much. Thanks so much, Jess. Costco should hire Joe to do quality control on their pizzas. I was actually thinking about this, Death Gord. I should be able to like work for like KOA. You know, like I could be a random tester to go around to KOA campgrounds across the country and like report back to corporate on whether or not they're crappy, and they could like let me stay for free. I could totally do that. If you're out there, KOA, hit me up. Mark, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Trying to listen for announcements here, guys. Kill on arrival. Alan, KOA in the States is this chain of campgrounds, which is like where people do. What do you call it in England? I think you call it a caravan. We call it an RV. Kyle, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate it. I will absolutely get some coffee on you. Thank you so much, Kyle. I appreciate it. I should be sponsored by KOA and Costco. Now you're talking.
Boy,
yeah, it wasn't bad.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Thank you, Kyle. You guys need to give me suggestions on what the Patreon sound should be, by the way. Now we have an alert for it. Oh, Alan's not from England. Okay. What's up, Artemis? Good to see you, man. Thank you for being here. Sweet. You know what, Alistrom, sorry. It's the only reason I cannot be out here is because you guys keep filling up my tank, and also the independent tournament guys who run these events help chip in for gas. It really means a bunch. It is very expensive right now. Although last weekend in Houston, I got gas for, okay, hold on to your butts, chat. I got gas for $2.45 a gallon in Houston last weekend. $2.45 a gallon. The siren sound from Kill Bill. Oh yeah, thanks, Haunted Bagel. What's up, Paul? Good to see you. Careful planning. Good morning. Good morning. You should be in there, Mom. I added you this morning. Matthew, it is very cheap, yes. How many liters are in a gallon? Isn't it like 2.5 or something? There's 115 signed up, just another. I don't know how many are actually going to show. Usually it's about 15-20% drop on the first day. Yeah, it's very cheap. It was the cheapest I've seen in a long time. $3.7 liters per gallon, so it's even cheaper. All right, so pairings are not up yet, guys. They're still doing announcements. I can't hear anything they're saying, but I wanted to tell you guys, by the way, that not only is this weekend a giant tournament, right? Like over 100 people here. It's also the finale to the Lord Marshal Conference season. So something they're doing here in like the Midwest, which I think is an awesome thing. Instead of competing against the entire world in the ITC rankings, they have this kind of subset of tournaments that qualify you for Lord Marshal Conference points, right? So all the ones that are in kind of like the Kansas, Missouri, like Midwest, the U.S. area, right? So this is sort of like the LVO of the Lord Marshal Conference this weekend. So whoever wins this tournament has a good chance of bumping up their rank in the Lord Marshal Conference. And I think it's something that's so neat, especially as the ITC has gotten bigger around the world. You know, it's kind of hard to compete with everyone across the whole world. I think it's more fun to not only, because you also get to compete in ITC, right? So you're competing in ITC, but you also have these cool like local rivalries that can pop up and like local champions who are doing well at the local events. So yeah, so they're doing that here in the area, and this is the finale of that season here at Flying Monkey. I think there's actually another one that's like supposed to be forming up in the Detroit, Michigan area. I heard from Pete, I think, and then I think Texas has one as well. But I really like seeing these kind of smaller local conferences popping up, because you can actually compete in both at the same time, right? Which is really neat. All right, let's see. Are pairings up, chat? Pairings are not up. Pairings are not up, chat. This is tournament place terrain this weekend, by the way. Oh, pairings are up. I take it back. Pairings are up. Pairings up. Oh my god. All right. Let's see. We got to pick a game. Let's see. Hey, what's up? Morning. I thought your daughter was getting married today. Oh, tomorrow. Oh, okay, okay. Nice. Nice, man. All right. Okay. Well, we're trying to pick a game for the first round. I don't know who... Who is this? Pairings are up now, yeah. Blood Angels and Custodes. That might be tough. That might be tough for the Custodes. I don't know. Well, that's the Allurus Custodes guy. I want to see if we can get Custodes on first round, because I think that we haven't had him on in forever. So I'm just trying to pick a good... Anyway, if you got... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I saw. Are they painted nicely? Like, do they look... Yeah? Okay. What's he up against here? He's up against Ryan Schwartz. Ryan is playing Eldar. Okay. So that could be a fun game. Blood Angels versus Custodes. We got Eldar versus Custodes. What's the other Custodes matchup? Wow. Very nice. Oh, he's playing against Calvin. Okay. So, which of those two Custodes matchups sounds better to you guys, chat? You want to see Blood Angels or Eldar? Actually, I'm just going to go look at them and see if either of them is, like, really nice looking. So, Dan is playing at table 1. 1 and 38. Okay, be right back, Chet. All right, chat. We got a game. It's going to be a good one.
It's a conversion.
Conversion.
Yep. So we got center with the whole 9 from the center.
We have Eldar with the Incarn.
Helpful.
absolutely gorgeous. Both these guys' armies are freaking gorgeous, guys. I'm very excited about getting this on the stream. So, do you know, I don't know if you know this, Ryan Schwartz here, who's running the Eldar list, actually does a lot of the event stuff for Games Workshop. And he was kind enough to be on the stream for us this morning. So big ups to Ryan. He's playing, let's see here. What did he put his faction down as? Ynnari. Yeah, he's playing Ynnari.
Do you want me to tilt this up so that Matt is underneath?
Yeah, that's fine.
Man, I love Ynnari. It's so much fun to watch.
Where are you from?
Here.
Oh, you live in Wichita?
Yeah, I do.
Awesome. I grew up in Overland Park.
Was this supposed to be here? I feel like that wasn't.
I would agree with you.
It was supposed to be like that, I'm
And
assuming.
then Dan is running our Custodes. And Chad, he did the purple Custodes, which is like, his army is
The other
freaking
ones are
gorgeous.
15 over and 12 up and down.
One good thing about Custodes is since there's so few models in the army, you really see people pour their heart and soul into every single one of them.
I grabbed a couple.
So I'm actually really excited about this match.
So 15, I'm going to mark 15 for me right here.
All right, Chet,
I see what
I'm
you
here.
So if you just go 10 and 15 in from the corners,
okay.
you're in the same spot.
I'm going to get you
From
guys.
the long edge, or 15 from the
Lists
long
in a
edge,
second.
10 in. We'll put you right where you need to be.
So how are we playing? Objectives are not supposed to be completely in terrain. Are we keeping them there?
We'll have to move them. Yeah.
Oh, it's so good, Nathan. I know you know that, but my God. The
Is this
Incarn.
completely cut, like the actual objective is
This
covered
one
up?
is as well, so
Okay.
we're probably just going to have
Let's
to.
go ahead.
Hey,
and
what's
do
up,
that
Michael?
now. Let's move these pieces back so this the center is exposed.
All right, let me get you guys some
Pick this up
lists.
for a second.
So the way they play too is that your edges of this count as terrain, so we just have to make sure the clear part isn't over the center either.
Yes, correct. 10. Back. So
This one's
I'm going
gonna
to place
be-
this building. Here we go. Try to get it. Is that acceptable to you?
This is going to have
You good
to.
with that?
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Just want to make sure.
This is going to have to be like.
This is supposed to be tournament place terrain, but they're just moving stuff around to make sure that
This will be.
everything is where it's supposed to be, so they're not on top of objectives and stuff like that. It also is first floor is line of sight blocking this weekend. All right, chat. There's your lists.
That got messed up somehow.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Grab stuff here. 9, 9. Okay. All right.
where's my laser?
Good there, good there, good there. Yeah. Crater. Okay, good deal.
Image might get a little bouncy from time to time because we are on a little stage over here, which always makes the cameras shake a little bit.
If it's okay with you, it looks like
Just another good question. So the answer is that,
take that one.
let me show you. Here's a good example.
No, we
See
don't-
like this big giant open thing here
so attacker
and all these windows, they actually count as blocking line of sight.
defender. So you pick.
So even though you can actually see in here just fine, you can't shoot at people who are standing behind this wall because this entire wall is considered to be closed off.
Did we select secondaries?
Yeah. So I'm going to take this deployment zone and then secondary objectives. Do you have anything?
It's about 4 or 5 hours, Michael.
See, how many characters do you have?
I have 4.
You have 4 characters.
Yep, so I'll give up 13 on assassinate if that's what you're looking at.
Do you have any ability to deny psychic powers?
I do. I have he's a psyker, and then also he has the impregnable mind, which lets me throw deny at +1.
At what range?
It's a regular deny,
whole
24.
board?
No,
You guys got 2 flyers.
Oh, regular. Okay.
Yeah, yep. They
All
both
right.
count as regular.
Let me go back to this mission here. Opponents. I'm sorry. What was your name?
Dan,
Dan. That's right.
and you're Ryan, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Dan. Okay. You are Custodes. What subfaction are you?
Emperor's Chosen.
Emperor's Chosen. And what does that give you?
So I have a 4+ against mortals. I can reroll 1 hit or 1 wound per unit per activation.
Okay.
Hey, Mindy.
Allows you
Morning.
to advance and charge or advance and shoot.
I do have ability to not advance and charge, but advance and shoot with one of my abilities.
That's a good idea, Nerlum.
All right. Do you have any questions for me?
Do you have? Where's your? I know.
Yeah, John. I do, thank you for bringing that up. I do want to address real quick, guys. I know people are really. There's lots of hubbub and talk about Votan and squats and all that stuff. I would like to just table those discussions for this weekend. Not to say you can't talk about them, but there's lots of other places on the internet to talk about them. We'll have plenty of time to talk about squats when they're legal for tournaments, I'm sure.
All three of the world.
But I don't want to bog down our chat here this weekend by talking about squats all the time. And plus, I'm sure a lot of you guys could use a break from talking about them anyway. So,
24 inches.
Again, I'm not saying you can't talk about squats. I'm just saying you can't do it here.
Damage, 6s cause mortals.
D6 damage you said?
D6 plus 2.
Plus 2, okay.
Yeah.
What's up,
6s
Kalmari?
cause
Good to see
mortals
ya.
on the wounds.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Paul?
What's the chick, what's her name?
The Incarn?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a little complicated.
Alstorm, events are extremely friendly, for sure.
Anytime a unit dies, either side, she immediately has an option to
Nice,
teleport
Christopher.
within 1 inch of where that unit died. Immediately, it's not a strategic reserve thing.
Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
But she cannot end up in close combat,
She has to stay
and she
outside the
cannot
engagement.
heroically intervene or charge the turn that she Like if it's your turn,
So it basically
I can't
counts
heroically
as a.
intervene. Yeah.
It's not a reserve kind of thing, but it is in the rules.
Great example. If it's in my turn,
Yeah.
and
Can I talk about railguns in real life, Ellen? Only if you want people's eyeballs to roll out of their
then
gourd.
shoot, or
Yeah.
then charge.
She's just doing her.
You guys can see me in the background. Also, there's a little teaser here for
And she can do
tomorrow.
it multiple times a turn.
Yeah, so if another unit dies, she go
can
there
just go all
and
over the
bounce.
place.
That's
Yeah.
kind of cool.
Yeah. She ignores invulns on her piercing strike.
Okay.
For reference. And
Oh, let's do a poll. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
And her attack is like a flamer. It attacks everything around her. That's eligible.
Oh, that's cool.
So-
Okay, do you want me to give you a quick rundown? Or do
You've got Vinatieri. You've got. Is it a squad of 4 bikes or is it 2x2s?
No, it's a captain and then 3
A
bikes.
captain and a 3. Okay.
2 Alaris, Trajan.
Me too, Steely. I'm glad we could get them on. This is going to be a fun matchup, I think.
That's just a lone Alaris.
Or it's going to be quick and over right away, but
Psychic
either way, we get to
Verify.
see
It's
beautiful
the
armies on the
Psychic
table.
Power that
So
lets you shut off Overwatch.
Okay.
But he's not there for that, of course. And then I've got a unit of spears, 2 units.
yeah,
of
Vinatari, Dorian. That's
and 1 unit of
the. You probably know this, but they're the flying
pretty meat and potatoes. The captain, he does have
Custodes
Radiant
guys.
Mantle. Basically, he's -1 to hit and a 5-up feel no pain on top of his stat line.
Gotcha. Okay. How many CP do you start with?
2,
Okay. I start with 4.
which he's
and-
going to change this eventually. Because he wants us to do everything on the board.
You do yeah, I know. You do have denies. So I'm gonna pick my secondaries real quick.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. You declare
Shh, Nathan.
transports and reserves first, don't we?
I have no reserves.
Okay. I'm gonna put 1 unit of banshees.
Oh, sorry, real quick. One of his abilities, the Castellan Mark, I can put units in reserve later after the first turn roll.
Okay.
Just so I'm not get
kinda like
it's
Phantasm.
it's a redeploy, but they can go in reserve for free.
75% for
1
Ynnari.
unit
Wow,
of
Chad.
scouts will be in a Falcon.
Yep.
And 1 unit of Banshees will be in the Falcon. The unit of Banshees that's in the Falcon has the mirror sword, so it's the Exarch that has 2 swords and does more damage. And the Shadow Seer will be with the Banshees for reference. And the one that has the stripe will be the Scout Falcon. Otherwise, nothing else is currently deploying off.
So you're only running 2 characters then.
So I have the Incarn, I have the Shadow Seer.
Kalmari, yeah, there's quite a few. Actually,
right.
one of the guys
Kinda just
is
a
here this weekend who's in the first
He
place
gives me a reroll
in the Lord Marshal Conference running Black Templars.
Okay, so
It's the first round, you gotta put people in their place, Paul. So, Ultramarines, Burgosaurus. I'm not sure. I actually didn't look through this
how
weekend.
many wounds do you give up for no?
I know the Thursday show on Frontline Gaming did a little rundown of the factions here this weekend.
It doesn't excludes only monsters and vehicles, right?
Yeah, it doesn't look. No, it's character. It doesn't look like enough.
People have thought about it in the past, and nobody's ever taken it against me, so I'm assuming it's
I
not
think I can
enough,
only
but-
get like 7 or 8 off of it.
I mean, each guy's 3 wounds, but I don't think they count. So then you end up.
4 characters.
It's probably about a 10. I know assassinate's tempting. They're just real tough to.
All right, I've got mine chosen.
Okay, I'm still working on it. One
So-
sec.
115 people signed up, Burgosaurus. Not sure how many actually here, but it's probably about 100, I would guess. Yeah, that new Black Templar model is really cool, Calamari. Creations of Georg. He was on last weekend, WR. There's always a few Dark Angels kicking around, Marciage. It's just, it seems like they get kind of filtered out on the second day, but they usually do pretty well on the first day, is what I've noticed.
I think
They're kind of a mid-tier dominant faction right now.
Because I have the best
MLP.
secondaries in the game. I do not.
You and I both, man. What do you got?
Okay, raise the banners.
Okay, so you're going banners.
I'm going to do Psychic Interrogation.
Psychic Interrogation, okay.
And I am going to take Stand Vigil, which is my one of my Custodes second.
Can you explain that one to me?
So that one is basically what Stranglehold used to be, except it has to be objectives outside of our deployment zones. I just have to control more of them than you.
That one is...
and it happens, it scores at the end of the battle.
Why did they make that so hard?
So it's kind of risky, but...
Okay, no problem.
I'm kind of hamstrung, so...
I'm taking behind enemy lines.
Okay.
Scout the enemy, which is an Aldari one.
Okay.
If you need,
if you can tell me about that.
It has to be outside my deployment zone. Okay. Any unit in the army, any unit can scout. If I do it outside of your deployment zone, so these two areas here, I get 2 points. If I do it in your deployment zone, I get 4 points. If scouts,
I've been pretty good at that lately,
they
Nathan.
do it at the end of my turn, so it's basically immediate. If any other unit does it, it goes to the next command phase.
Of course. Okay.
So it's
only the
2,
scouts get it same turn.
4 scouts do it. Scouts are impossible to stop it.
Can you do it multiple times per?
Once per turn.
Once per turn.
Well, one unit can do it.
One unit can do it per
so
turn.
I can't have like 4 units trying.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Thanks for tuning in, by the way, guys. Already great turnout today.
Okay, and I got to set my cards.
What was this third one?
Yeah, all my cards got mixed up, so I'm not going to be super organized. I've also lost 14 of 15 first turn rolls, so there's a good chance I'll be looking through.
What was your third secondary?
Scry Futures.
Okay.
Oh, tell me about that.
Yeah, Scry Futures. So I have to own an objective. When I own it, any psyker in my army can go over to it and...
All right, Chad, be right back.
And try to scry it. It's basically, I can do it once per objective as I own it, and I get 3 points per.
Okay.
I only gave him 2, didn't I? There you go.
If you only want to play with 2.
You know, it makes it a little bit of a harder game when you do that, for sure. Okay, you want to roll for first turn here?
Once, I just got to have to set my things.
Okay, guys, before you do that, can you double check your secondaries correct here?
Mine are correct.
Yep. And
Put your starting CP in for me. If you have any, I know they're kind of rare these days. Okay, cool. So again, reminder, please use this for scoring and tracking your CP and stuff and roll in the box. And have fun, guys, all right?
yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Thanks so much for playing
Thanks,
on the
Joe.
Can you tell the internet to be nice, or is that allowed?
Have you ever seen my stream?
Internet, be nice.
That's what I do all the
Okay.
time, so don't worry about it.
Joe's the nicest guy. The nicest guy.
Oh, I'm not worried about him.
Yeah. Oh, I know. But he keeps
I banned all the trolls a long time ago.
I try not to step on those.
he
Hopefully
keeps
I
his
didn't,
folks in mind.
It's about to get worse. I'm going to put it over here.
Okay. Crap. I'll maybe do that. Okay, I got my cards.
Okay. All right.
I remember that last thing I was supposed to tell you guys. So each one of you guys have a little robot here. It's going to move back and forth. So
Yeah.
I'm just going to tell you ahead of time. I don't want to give anyone a heart attack. So.
No problem. Psychic power-wise, she knows the entire Revenant discipline, so she knows all her powers.
Okay.
The Farseer has one that gives him a CP and one that he can buff other Psychers plus Smite. This one has 2 mortal wound powers plus Smite. This one has a mortal wound power. This is a Psyker, has mortal wound
the
power
Flyer's
plus
a
Smite.
Psyker?
Yeah.
Sweet.
And then these guys have 2 powers. They each of their powers is 2 powers, so they technically have 4.
Okay.
So they have Quicken and Restrain, so they can restrain you from doing actions. They can restrain you from and you go half speed.
Yep.
Or they can quicken a unit of mine. And they also protect Jinx, which increases or decreases saving throws, but not invulnerables.
Gotcha.
All I heard was blah, 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 Eldar trickery. I don't know about you.
That's what I heard as well.
Blah, blah, blah shenanigans? Is that all you heard?
I heard I'm going to be asking you every time you do something because I have no idea what you just said. So.
And Joe will let me know if the internet says I do it wrong, right?
The internet will say you do it wrong whether or not you do it wrong.
Better.
Somebody will. So you're deploy first, right? Because you were
Yes,
defender.
I got the first one. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and drop.
They get +2 in cover, correct?
They do, yeah. So
Okay.
they go from a 5 to a 3 in cover right now.
Gotcha. And you've got one more unit of scouts, but
I've got 3 units. I got 1 unit in the Falcon.
All right, Chad, I'm back.
How many drops on the scouts?
I'm back.
I've got 1 more unit of
Thanks
scouts.
for your patience.
Scorpions.
Let's talk about the mission and secondaries real quick, everybody.
Okay.
What a great weekend this is going to be. It's always a great weekend. Watching 40K, playing 40K. Mission is conversion. You only get CP if your warlord's on the table. So if your warlord dies, you're missing out on 2 CP a turn. This got a lot juicier in Nephilim because you're starting with half as many CP. You're sort of relying on that CP regen to keep yourself alive these days. So losing that out if your warlord dies, whew, man. Primary here is, imagine if you're Tyranids and your warlord has to be the Flying Hive Tyrant, and you also lose Synaptic Imperatives. Like, this mission can be spicy. I think the Custodes are going to be okay. Eldar run away all the time. They're not going to lose their warlord. But primary here is take and hold. You got only have to hold 1 to get 4 points. And Corrupted Ground, you get 4 victory points if you control your opponent's home objective, and 2 if you hold 1 in no man's land. You lose 1 if you don't control the center. Pretty good synergy here with some of the Custodes secondaries, actually. So the Ynnari picked behind enemy lines, so you get points if you have units in your opponent's deployment zone. You got to have either 1 or 2 units. Scout the enemy, which is a Ynnari specific one we heard explained here before. You just have to do an action anywhere on the table that's 6 inches away from your own deployment zone. Rangers do it at the end of your turn, otherwise they do it at the start of your next turn. And you get extra points if you do it in your opponent's deployment zone. And finally, Scry Futures. You get 3 victory points every time you complete this action. You can do it by passing a warp charge for psychic action within range of each objective marker. So you basically can put a banner up with your brain once on each objective, and you increase the warp charge value by 1 every time you do it. So it gets a little bit harder every time. Never seen someone pick that one before. It's pretty interesting. Custodes pick banners. Banners is like a Custodes specific, like a Custodes faction secondary. I don't think I've ever seen a game on this channel where Custodes didn't pick banners. It's just, for an army that kind of relies on like methodically walking across the board a lot of times, you can convert your defense staying on points into points here with banners, which I like a lot. Psychic Interrogation might be tricky against Eldar. They have lots of denies in their army. He does have an Inquisitor, so only 1 unit in his whole army can do that. And Stand Vigil, as we heard before, it's sort of like Stranglehold, except you can only hold ones that are outside your deployment zone for this. So let's see what happens, chat. These guys are already doing their deployment. I'm going to send it back to the players. Once again, thank you all for being here.
This guy does not want to stay on his base.
You guys spread the word.
Okay.
Let people know the stream is on.
No, just that redeploy strat.
Okay, so they do make a pregame move for reference. So.
Okay. Yep. They're full move.
Burgosaurus, if you do a psychic action, you're not allowed to cast any other psychic powers, but other than that, you can do stuff. As far as I'm aware.
Drop these
Oh
guys.
my god, the bouncing camera, chat. This is going to drive me crazy.
That's Sagittarium?
Yeah. So my question, it's exactly 5, so they could move up.
Yeah.
Exactly 5.
We would count it as such regardless,
Okay. Appreciate that.
because that would be nonsense.
Hey, man, you never know. Yeah, I don't like that.
Oh no.
Guys, just for reference,
If you need me to move my book, let me
ready.
know. It's on this side of the track.
Yeah, if you could. Here.
You want me to move it? Okay. We'll be good once all my stuff's
Can't put
deployed.
them there.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Ryan?
Oh, I was going to put them in here, but I forgot the deployment zone's this. I have to be 9 inches away from a deployment zone, so I'm going to do
I gotta go fix my robot now, chat. Give me a second.
9 inches away from this.
Book in the way. Typical
So I'm going to turn them around back.
Space Wolf player gets
Dig down
beaten
there.
by a
Yeah,
book.
that's fine.
That's kind of a normal
They count
thing.
as being-
Yeah, they're facing the wrong way because they're down here.
Yeah, I got you.
That makes sense?
It makes perfect sense. I know your Banshees have fight first. The Scorpions do not. They just do like a mortal thing, don't they?
Yeah, they have a mortal thing. The Banshees actually don't have a fight first. They force a fight last, which is different.
Oh, okay, so it's me fight last. Whoever they charge or everybody?
Only on their charge.
Against everyone or just the
Against
unit?
the target of
Against-
You cannot fire pistols if you fire anything else.
I got you.
Is the answer to that, Seeger. One that I actually know the answer to. Very excited about being able to actually answer questions from time to time.
Sorry, did you drop one? I wasn't
No,
looking.
not yet.
What's up, hello? Good to see
Doing
you.
the math on it in my head here.
Sorry, chat. Doing a little bit of
Discussion ruins.
Troubleshooting
Are we doing
here.
these as in, these should both be ruins if this is going to be
All right,
ruins.
so
it's
check
me.
out these Custodes.
The way I'm playing this is probably,
Or we could do all of them. It's whatever.
I
you
would
want.
say everything.
Love the
except for
purple.
These, which we could play
Industrial.
because
Oh, they have
These are
black
not breach
body
laser
armor too.
crates.
Man,
Yeah,
what a
just
great
crates.
combo on those Custodes.
you want to play those as
Is that Shadow Keepers?
dense. I mean, I don't
Well,
care.
yeah, if they're industrial, that seems
Yeah,
that would
I
cover.
think it's
dense
Shadow
and,
Keepers, right?
because then they wouldn't
regular
give
terrain.
light cover, but they give them -1.
Let's do this too.
Yeah. So let's play these as dense then.
Okay, that
So
sounds
they'll be
fair.
-1 through them, but not +1 cover for armor.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. That sounds fair to me.
Gotta go fix camera again.
Okay, so they're there.
I may have done that wrong again. Hold on. Where's
Well,
your
you have to
deployment
be
zone stop? I have to be 9 inches
Right
away.
here, yeah.
I can't be 9 inches. I can't be within 9 inches of your deployment zone, which is actually back here.
Yeah.
I'm basically just going to do this. They just want to be 9 inches away from those guys. That's all I'm trying to do. So,
That's fair. I mean,
and then I have to be 9 inches away from that, and 9 inches away from that. There we go. That's the thing.
I probably should have waited for you to pick up your last model, but this
No,
is,
it's okay. I realized as soon as you started putting guys there, I forgot the quarters. I was like, oh,
yeah. I was like,
can't put
God,
them
that's
there.
awfully close to my deployment zone.
No, yeah, you're good.
I'm not gonna be doing this the whole game. I just gotta get this thing.
No, you're all right.
Get out of her way, Joe.
You're all right, Bo.
Yeah, I know how that feels. Yeah, I only run 10 GTs a year, and me and Mike are always like, oh.
Those are pretty cool. Those little camera things.
If you get a chance during the game, you should look over at some of the shots these things get. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh, I
they're-
thought you were going to say if
they're
I get a
neat.
chance to throw it
They're
across the
panning,
room, but I'm not.
it's-
Okay.
the
no.
panning shots.
Yeah.
The model eye view is just. If it didn't get such good shots, I wouldn't put up with it because they're such a pain in the butt.
What are the bikers? Do they have meltas or they have the bolts?
No, melt the missiles.
The
The missiles.
Yep. Okay, and then the
All the bikes have missiles.
okay, and then those guys have the melt a lance or whatever.
Yeah, they all come with that, and then my guys have Adrathic Destructors, the wrist guns. They're 2 shots.
All right, I'm back,
Well, they're
I'm
assault
back, I'm
2. I think there's strength.
Faction
damage,
bonuses,
minus
they're
3.
Ynnari, which means that if anything on the battlefield dies, they
3 or
can
5. I'm pretty sure
transport the Incarn to it,
Double check here.
which is
I'm gonna put
such a
the,
cool
the
ability.
cannons here.
You do suffer indirect penalties.
It's
right?
honestly one of the
even more
coolest
like
models
Dark
in the
does.
entire game
No,
of
I
Warhammer,
suffer them if I
in
take
my
them.
opinion.
Cool.
So it would go down to 4s to hit minus 3.
Nice striking
instead.
scorpions too here from
I got you.
Ryan.
Here, I got an idea, so I got a little room to.
Yeah,
I don't know what other bonuses they get for being Ynnari, guys. Maybe you can tell me.
Okay.
See the panning shot.
This is one single. What's that? Oh, yeah, that is cool.
Yeah. What do you got?
One single Alaris back here.
1 Alaris. Gotcha. Okay. I'm going to place the
Try to
the
slow
far
this down a
tier
little bit.
back here behind the obscuring ruin.
Gotcha.
The power to move you. All right, I'm gonna stop playing with that camera now. It looks like it's working okay.
Yeah, it's a little warm in here. I'm gonna measure before I commit to that.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm going to put a Seer Council back here while you're doing that. It's just not going to change anything.
Okay, this is something else that's really small here, chat, but I really love this detail.
Yeah, we're gonna have to move at a
That's
clip.
tight. Okay, I've got the Seer Council down.
I love how he positioned this guy's head so he's kind of looking up at the banner.
So
Okay,
go
so
ahead, your
it's me
next
and me
unit.
again?
That just looks so cool for some reason to me. Any unit below starting strength gets +1 to strength. Okay, thank you, Dorian. All right, MLP, take care, man. I think those are D cannons. Yeah, Ginja. Good to see you, by the way. +1 hit if any models die in the unit.
I'm going to put the...
What's the weapon loadout on those? I'm sorry.
It's got 2 like dark lances that are just kind of like I have to look them up again, but they're like a Melta, and then it's got a void bomb that I can do once a game and hits everything within 6 and does mortals. Yeah. But you got mortal protection.
That's one reason why
Count 50%.
I don't ever buy like
Yeah,
eBay rescue armies, because to me
But you haven't seen
those
me not
little
throw
posing things matter so much. I'm not like super good at it or whatever, but when I notice it and it's not the way I want it, it drives
sure
me
it can fit on the
insanely
table here.
crazy.
And all the regular flyers, like -1 to hit from shooting.
It's got a 5-up invuln, -1 to hit, T6, 12 wounds.
Okay. That's what I needed to know. Thank you.
I think I've got her on. Okay. All right. Shadow Seers in here. The Incarn.
6 D cannons, nice. Oh
I've
my
only
God,
played
this
against
man
her, like once, so.
She's gonna go,
keeps
I'm assuming
ruining
it's all
my robot
first
camera.
floor.
Yeah, so he said the first floor.
So I'm gonna
as
put her
far
back.
as I'm concerned,
I'm gonna put her back here in this pocket where she can't be seen.
I'm okay with that.
Yes.
That's-
We'll count the. If you wanted to do anything back here. that'd
Nah,
be-
man, it's all right. That's all good. I don't really want to put him down yet. Okay, so the Farseer's all the way in the back. She's all the way in the back. So from the center,
Pretty aggressive
we have
Rangers
one other
there.
character, which is that Death
Over on
Jester.
the
He's
flank.
in- or, I'm
She's-
sorry,
she's
Shadow
in-
Seer.
Yeah, she's in the Falcon
And
with
she is in
them,
the Falcon,
and they're in
so
the
I
Falcon
can't do
here.
that yet.
Yep.
You can do it, Nathan. Come on. He's got a. I think this is a shield captain on jet bike, actually. We haven't seen much lately. Brutus, that's foreshadowing. We're not talking about that yet. we will talk about it on Sunday,
behind these
though.
crates.
I promise you that.
Like that.
All right. And then I have one more unit to deploy, and that's it.
There
Okay,
she is.
so you're going to go out before me, which is just
She?
fine.
Is the Incarn a she? I don't know.
Let's measure this real quick. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're going to slide over even a hair more.
Can an immortal god of death be a
I have
she
to
or a
position
he
my
anyway?
models
Does it
funky
matter?
sometimes because of
Yeah,
spears and all
Karnak,
kinds
that
of
makes
pointy things.
sense.
So.
You're fine. For reference, I don't play that pointy
Dude,
thing
chat,
sticking
this
up on
stage,
the,
like,
if I see the edge of your spear.
Stuff is
God,
moving around so much because we're on
People
this
say, "I can
stage.
see
I'm
it."
kind of worried
Well,
it's
you
going to
work for
collapse.
GW. Have them change that because that eliminates modeling.
It's
And I'll give you. We'll do
Yeah.
the same courtesy. I'm totally happy with that.
unless it's a fixed wing or something. If it's something that would move like that drives me crazy.
I appreciate that. That's
yeah.
Oh,
You
nice.
got
Nathan,
guys
very
modeling
cool.
all their models with spears
Well,
down.
I don't want
and
everybody
stuff.
modeled like this.
It
You know
kind of
what I mean?
ruins the game a little bit to a degree.
Okay, so I am deployed.
Fee fi
So
fo fum.
those are starting in reserve.
Yeah, so they're not actually
okay.
reserved. They're in a special thing called Cloud Strike. So they can come down like a drop pod.
So it's a deep strike.
Both or neither makes a lot of
Deep
sense.
strike,
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
It just means you can get out and shoot.
I can get out and do all sorts of stuff. Yeah.
Can you charge out of them? Okay. So you can drop down. Can you have to stay outside of 9 inches with the deployment out of the.
Even with the troops that come out still have to stay outside of 9.
That's my question.
Yeah.
Thank you. But then you can't move, but you can charge and
Correct.
you can shoot.
Correct.
Got you. I got you.
Yeah, it makes sense, Carnex. Makes sense. Man, I love those custodian dreadnoughts, man. Makes me so happy that Custodes Dreadnoughts are like good these days, or meta, because you see them a lot at tournaments. And there's some of the best models out there, man. I'm telling you.
I'm a maniac. I don't even care.
I'm a
That's the kind of
maniac.
Showing off going
Maniac.
backwards.
I'm gonna get DMCA'd.
All right, so I'm deployed.
Dude,
deployed?
look at how freaking
I have one character.
bumpy this
Okay,
stage
yeah.
is, Chad.
Go ahead. I'm gonna pull this stuff if that's all right.
It's gonna drive me insane this weekend.
You have severely limited my ability.
I want to say, as always, big thank you to the Army Painter for sponsoring the channel with this sweet camera.
God, it's goofy, but I got
I have to say, we've gotten a lot of new ones. We've added technology
Okay.
over the past
All right.
few months,
Best
but
of
this
luck
is the
to
OG.
Looking forward to it. All right, you ready for? See if
I'm
I
not,
can go
I'm not ready for it, but I'll do it anyway.
every time. That's 15 out of 16.
Yeah, I don't know that I want.
Custodes going first.
So, start of the first battle round.
Yes, sir.
Are you going to redeploy anything?
I am.
Okay, so am I.
Okay, so we got to roll off there.
Yeah, it cost me 2 command points. And then start of the first battle round, I'll go back.
Considering that deployment, Custodes going first here is a huge deal, I think.
Mine doesn't cost, it's a relic. So we got to look at the wording, because some of them say roll off and then the winner chooses. Some
games
say
are
roll off,
redacted.
the winner has to do it first, so we just got to see who's got the.
So on this particular one,
Or does
you
yours-
roll off.
I hear you there,
Whoever
Blank Wizard.
wins.
Yeah, I can't believe that Swooping Hawks didn't get a new
that,
model.
That person deploys all of whatever they're doing. It's
Okay,
not
so
an
you're-
alternating thing.
I did
I
not.
understand that,
Nathan.
but yours
No, I
says
did not.
specifically
I never
that the
do.
winner of the roll off gets to choose.
Oh, there's
Okay.
flyers up there in that
That's
corner.
the general rule for all redeploys. If both people have a redeploy, then it's not. It's
I didn't even
like
see him up there,
I
Chad.
was pretty sure some of them
They were
work
hiding behind that
differently in the
building.
books, but
Because mine
I'm
says
cool
at
with
the
it.
start of the first battle round before the first turn starts.
And most of the new ones are like that, but some of them, those redeploy.
What does yours
strats.
say specifically? And I'll look it up while we're doing that.
That one's not even as bad as the side cameras here are really bouncy. These guys walk around. Especially when you zoom in.
It's no big deal. I'm happy.
There's
to
his
play it
Inquisitor,
either
by the way.
but-
It's such a cool model. I asked him about it. It's a
pretty sure
3D
you're right.
print, he said. Beautiful model. Fits
On
in
this
well with
one.
the Army.
'Cause mine's a relic.
What's up, Ken? Good to see you, man. Yeah, it's because they're not walking around that much right now, Cardex.
Both players have abilities that redeploy units. Roll off. The winner chooses who deploys units first.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm saying some of the older ones don't, but we both have new books, so we should be all right.
I guess, is that a 6?
Is that a 6 or a 1? That's a 6.
That's a 6.
So you get to pick who does it first.
I'm going to have you go ahead and go first.
Oh, I wasn't surprised by that. I'll be honest, I'm not changing anything. I deployed as if I was going to go first, but I am going first. So
Okay,
you
I'm moving.
have at it,
I'm
sir.
moving 3 units. For no cost, I'm putting these scouts in strategic reserves.
fair enough.
They can't come in until turn 2. I'm putting these scouts in strategic reserves.
You got it.
The old Phantasm
Taking these
rule
guys,
here.
and I'm bringing them back to my deployment zone because I can't put them outside on a redeploy.
Fair enough.
Stratagems like this are up there with the best in the game, in my opinion, because you can really play super aggressively
1.1
with your
from-
deployment, and then if you don't get to go first, you're just out of there, right? Like
They just
you can
fixed
just
that. You're-
put them around. It makes
Ah, geez, yeah.
your game
I'm gonna flip over
plan
my
so
cards
much
here.
more flexible.
I'm
in my
choosing.
opinion. What's up, Ponks? I played only one round that weekend,
My
unfortunately.
first No surprise.
Yeah.
Had to save my energy for the stream
Command
that
phase,
weekend.
I have nothing to hand out.
Did you give yourself your command point?
Thanks,
Sorry.
Paul, for letting me know, man.
I keep
I
forget
appreciate
we're working off of the. You want to hit yours?
I did mine
Okay,
already.
you're already good.
Because
Oh,
I
you started with two
started
as
with
well.
4. I did Phantasm for 2, and then I went back up 1.
I got you. Okay. Do I
All right, so pretty aggro placement here for the Custodes. I think he's going to be able to, if nothing else, get his bikes into play pretty early here. I don't know what the Eldar really have, though, for him to go after.
Yeah, we're not going to bother. Okay. So
Eldar doing Eldar things and playing pretty cagey here. Remember, if you play against elves, their only real defense, honestly, is just staying away from you, right? Like, if they get in a fist fight with a Space Marine, they're going to lose.
This
So
unit of Venatari is going to advance.
their whole game plan is really about
They're not very excited.
not engaging
I may
where they
have
don't
to
want
CP
to.
No, I'm going to have to CP reroll that on my very first thing. So I go down one, but I also have 5 up to get it back.
Yep.
And I did not get it
Oh,
back.
no.
And I'm going to try to re-roll that. Okay, a 6 will do it that time.
There we go. There we go.
That's rough.
So here's the bad thing about
Not
CP
usually
re-rolling
what you
into a
wanna do on the
6
very
is
first.
it enforces in your brain that doing the CP re-roll there was a good thing when
Okay.
usually it's not. Those are beautiful striking scorpions, by the way. Love the basing on them.
Okay, he's temporary. So you have to.
Nice, Snorkel Matt.
Are you
Very
saying
cool,
you're,
man.
you're underneath? Or are you on top?
These guys are underneath and
Underneath.
facing backwards, yeah.
And they move 6?
These guys move 6 or 7. Check. Oh,
Striking scorpions are basically someone said last weekend, an Exarch delivery mechanism. That's basically what all the aspect warriors are.
Do scorpions have a obsec?
Yeah, Bruce, it would be nice.
No, the aspect warriors do it.
Unless their Phoenix Lord is with them.
Being first does hurt the secondaries. That's a good point, Nathan.
Oh,
yeah.
it sucks. See, I want an advance, a hit, or a wound.
Yeah, it's not going to happen for me.
I guess I'll take the advance.
Oh, dang it.
I want command reroll gone. Duff. Ooh, that is a hot take, man.
Yeah.
That is a spicy
Okay.
take.
So the intention here is to be behind
I
the
like that
train
energy,
and
though.
for him to be within 24 of your character.
If you want to be behind the train, you want to get them off that lip so they're not.
Oh, he
they're
must
not
have got
lipping
bumped on
Yeah,
it.
there you
Yeah,
go.
the intention is to be off, so.
And be how far from the character?
24.
24. Okay.
Within 24.
Gotcha.
And
Psychic interrogation.
I like these helmets on his Venatari. Those aren't the regular ones, are they?
Industrial's not difficult, right? It's just breachable.
Yeah, should be breachable.
Let's put a foot. Got to get a foot in there, man. Oh, I'm gonna be that guy and break out the laser pointer.
I got one too.
Okay, I feel better then.
What are you trying to see?
I'm seeing if I move my dreadnought up, if I'd be able to see that front guy around the crate, which I should be able to.
Well,
yours is better than mine.
His base.
If he's, what I'm saying, I can move him up to here. I should be able to draw a line of sight from the
up
top of the
on
model
of him?
over
Yeah.
the,
Okay.
not pointy things, of course, like we discussed, but
Sure.
can you put a finger there for me, please? No, in the front of the, thank you, sir. Exactly what I needed, thank you.
Okay.
Dreadnought stomping his way forward.
I forgot to move them before.
You know what, Kalmari? As much as I would love to have Lehman Russ
You want to
back,
do your scout move?
No, I
it worries me that the idea of
sure?
having Lehman Russ back
I'm gonna be a
because
Sunday morning, man,
I don't want to be
even though it's a
pigeonholed into
Saturday.
putting Lehman Russ in every single list.
No.
Okay.
But anyway. Look at that sweet dreadnought, man. The purple and gold and black and the power weapon detail.
That's all right too.
Very nice job, Dan.
I would say I can't see the banshees, but I can see the bikes if I angle it right.
Sure.
Yeah, it's a great demonstration there from Ryan. You know, say, hey, what are you trying to do? Let me help you
Hey, 5.
figure this out.
Swing around because
Instead of just
easier. Whoa.
both players kind of being silent and then, oh my God, please don't knock my stuff over,
11
dude.
inches, but I don't want to go 11 inches. That would be stupid. But I do want to go.
These guys are being a little bit too manly with the camera here right now, Chad.
Okay, if you're good with it, even though it takes place at the end of the phase, I'm going to do my actions as I move units.
That's fine.
Hey, Augustine, good to see you,
Then I'll
brother.
forget at the end of the phase, and I'll look really dumb. So they would do their action here. They can do it because they
Yeah, I agree, Steve.
advance
Does
and
it
do the action.
finish at the end of your turn?
I like Logan a lot.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, these are banners.
Oh, okay.
I think I don't want to make this Space Wolf chat, but
Gotcha.
Arjack
Yeah,
is
I
my
don't score
boy.
that until my next command phase.
Round before the games, we have a giveaway this round from War Games Rankings. War Games Rankings.
Excessively muscular gameplay.
Tiered Warrior Box to a random table.
Holy cow, Ryan! Thank you for signing up on the Patreon, dude. Thank you so much, man. I'm so glad we got that overlay working because you guys really deserve a lot of credit. I mean, a lot of credit for keeping me out here, patrons. So thank you so much, guys. And Ken gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Ken. Enjoy your emotes, guys. We have maybe the greatest emote of all time now. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. This might be the best one ever. Rec really killed it with the judge emote.
Table 44 on the vendor way. And you guys will dice off for the tiered warrior box. Special
Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it, dude.
and whoever's watching this round.
That's a big honor. I'm the same way. I don't look at these guys. Look at the earthquake, man. There's too much testosterone at this table right now, Chet. This makes me sad for my Trajan that I had to sell for when I first started the stream. I sold my Custodes army to pay for stream
How far
equipment.
can he heroically intervene?
He can do 3 normally, but I can spend a CP. And
Ryan,
6
thanks
on
for
all
signing
my
up for
characters.
membership,
Everything
man.
in the army can heroic for 1 CP. It's just a strat. But if
Every treasury. Yeah, Christopher, we're just going to imagine that there's like a
That
warlord
includes
titan
vehicles,
stomping
not just
around in the
troops.
background somewhere.
Got it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why
Fred,
it's
they
there.
look really nice, man. I agree.
As a check.
I agree, my friend. This is really nice looking terrain, too. I've said it before and I'll say it again, chat. Games Workshop makes the most pretty terrain that is very difficult to have a game of 40K on, unfortunately. But luckily here this weekend they did house rule that all the first floor windows are closed, so you don't have to worry about getting blasted off the table right away.
Rolling backwards.
They can only shoot the Psyker now.
Tolkash, good to see you, man.
They can only shoot the Psyker.
Fair enough. So
Oh my god, another patron!
I would move him at an angle here so he'd be a little
Systemic
closer to me,
Sammy,
or
thank
I
you
can
so
slide really
much.
back. I just want to be within 3.
Thank you, man.
Okay with that, or do you want me to just?
As long as they're within 3.
God, I love that new overlay.
Yeah, I just don't want to start
And Ryan, thanks for the
I got
5
to go
gifted
here.
memberships,
It'll be
man. I
the
really
same thing.
appreciate it.
because I started right here. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, I don't care where you.
You
Yeah.
guys are amazing. The support train
My
this morning
intention's,
is
yeah, to get
bananas.
within.
I really appreciate it, guys.
Okay, sir. Started psychic phase. He's going to attempt to psychically interrogate your character.
Sure.
Should be a
Augustine, 40K for 40K. Thanks so much, brother. Really appreciate it, man.
Okay, it goes off on a 5.
Okay, I'm gonna deny that, and I'm gonna use a fate dice to auto deny it. So
Tolkash, we're tabling
No
that
surprise
discussion.
there. And I don't think your lowest leadership's a 5, so I don't get an extra CP.
So he denied the first
That's
psychic
into my
interrogation.
psychic
This is what I'm
phase.
worried about for the
Really
Custodes.
good, I know. Don't get too scared.
Psychic interrogation is going to be rough for
target
him.
your DK.
No worries,
So
Augustine.
I'm
I
gonna
still
be
really
-1
appreciate your
'cause
support,
I believe
brother.
I cannot draw a complete line
nah,
of
you're
sight.
firing through the.
Yeah,
I'm
Steven,
about
we're
to
actually on a
buddy
little
your
stage.
brain.
Yeah, so it's going to be -1.
And every time these guys walk around,
sir.
it makes the camera shake a little bit.
Okay, so
I'm going to use
Can't
one
use
of
fate
my
dice for denies. Oh,
chosen
bummer.
rerolls
Well-
on one of those ones.
It's an easily understandable mistake. I think you
don't
guys
like
are
these
right.
dice. Can we
That'll-
change this?
that'll catch up to you later, man. You
your
rolling
toughness?
sixes. T5, 6 wounds.
3s, it wounds you.
I can't save that, so go ahead and I have a 4
It's
plus
flat
save.
3.
It's a flat 3.
Or no, excuse me. I believe it's 3 plus D3. I'm getting all mixed up here. It's plus 3. Okay, 6.
So that'll take 1.
Yeah, Tolkash, we actually we said at the start of the stream. I want to remind you guys.
Well, that
Thanks for
was
tuning in,
all right.
everyone.
I made
Over
up for
300
it.
watching already. I know there's a lot of Votan talk out there right now, and I appreciate that you guys want to talk about it here because this is
Okay.
part of your
So
40K
this
community
back
and everything.
one-
But
actually-
I would really like to table that discussion for the
Is
stream.
going to target that unit of bikes.
That doesn't mean you
He
can't
have
talk
range
about
with
it.
his
Just
little
means
handgun,
please
but
don't
he
talk
does have
about it
range with
here.
his
Just
spear.
because
Okay.
I'd rather
Are you
focus on
gonna
what's
minus
happening at the
anything?
tournament,
I don't
not
believe-
what might happen
I'll
in
roll
3 or 4
see if it
weeks.
matters because I'll throw double ones here, but it would matter if you were.
I will donate right now if you own a painted
I don't
squad of
think
Hounds of
Shroud Runners are
Mordecai. Alan, I don't. I have some Reavers,
Boy,
but I painted them
I'm
before
about
Hounds
to
of Mordecai
butter
were a
your
thing.
brain.
Watchers, thanks for the $2, brother. Appreciate that. I hope you guys understand why. By the way, let me
Okay.
turn off the timers.
And
They're
then
not
your
used
toughness
to
4 probably.
T4.
Okay, so I need 2s. I'm double your your toughness. I'll roll 2 wounds. It's AP4 or
Brutus.
AP. No, it's only AP2.
AP2.
It's only AP2.
Okay. I'm not receiving the benefit of cover.
Me too,
so I'm gonna
Bremen.
get 6s to save.
Yes, sir.
I got 1.
Okay.
So 1 goes through for how much damage?
It's just a flat 3.
That's a flat 3.
That's
okay.
the flat 3.
So that's going to pop that bike right there, the one that you could see.
Well,
Oh, beautiful
the guy in
bikes
the
too,
front
by the way.
should
Look
be
at the
able to
paint
stand
job on
up
those.
to. Yeah, that's
These are some of the coolest new models, by the way. These
No,
Eldar
not
Scout
Eldar,
biker
I
guys.
originally checked.
I don't even know what they're called, but man, they're so cool
We can
looking.
verify here, but this guy.
There's something about a hood
that front bike?
on a guy riding a bike. So
This
juicy,
is where I have a
Chad.
different color. Oh, maybe there's different colored dice in here. There it is. Perfect. That's what I
Boy,
wanted.
I'm about
Okay.
to butter your brain.
So the red ones will be the spear,
Alan, thanks for the $5, man.
and I should be with an 18.
I lied. Here's a donation anyway.
Maybe I'm not.
Thank
now,
you
but-
so much.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm with an 18.
Yep.
So then the black ones will be his little handguns,
Okay.
and I will promptly throw one of those yeeted across the table. Looks like everything hit.
Chad, I gotta go
Come
turn
on,
off the
keep these dice.
autofocus on the overhead camera. Give me 1 second, okay? I'll be back in 1 second.
The black ones will wound you on 3s because it's strength 5,
Okay.
and the black ones will wound you on 2s. So one will not wound you, and I'll re-roll it with my Emperor's Chosen re-roll. Okay, so you'll have 4 wounds with this, that's AP3, and 2 with that, and those are -2.
Okay, so the 2 at AP2. So I fail all 6. So what damage does each one of those do?
Each one of those is
Shroud Runners, that's
one
what
of
it is,
those
we
is
man.
3
Yeah,
damage.
yeah, yeah.
sorry, it's 3 plus, it's just flat 3.
Just a flat 3.
Just flat 3.
Okay, so that's going to pop them. I'm going to take that.
I did see that new model,
teleport?
Brutus. It's so nice looking,
Bring her
man.
back
Yep.
here.
Okay, so this is the Incarn's cool thing. You kill a unit, those bikes are dead, so now the
3
Incarn
plus
can
T3, but it doesn't
teleport
matter.
forward.
Minimum.
These guys fired.
One of the best abilities in 40K.
They
Yes.
fired here.
Yeah, they fired.
I mean, rules-wise, it's great, but it's so much fun.
Meltas or anything, right?
He has a melt pistol, or Inferno pistol. He's way out of range.
So she's going to be within an inch of where the Shroud Runners.
So your Incarn can do cool, like, move-blocking shenanigans. They can teleport into the fight whenever it's happening anywhere
Okay.
near them.
Do I have any
They
other
just.
shooting? They advanced and did an action.
It's one of the things
They
that's
did
so
an
cool about
action.
the Incarn. I know I'm going to talk about the
Line of
Incarn a lot
sight.
this game, chat, but
Terrain. They
usually when you put a ton of
far
points
away,
into a
they
single
cannot-
model,
they cannot-
your
they
opponent can just play
start
keep
your
away,
turn,
right?
sir.
Okay.
But with the Incarn, you cannot get away from it. So it makes
I don't
it
think
so
you're
much
gonna
more
destroy
valuable
it.
because
Yeah.
you're always going to get full value out of it in
And
just about every
goes
game
in
that
the
you
bell.
play.
All right. So I'm basically.
Thanks for the membership,
gonna
Paul.
Drop the bomb.
Appreciate it.
I'll be able to get him. Okay, so I can choose the characters here.
Of course.
I'm going to drop the bomb to where I can get every unit.
Jeremy,
Boy,
thanks for the
I'm about
$2.
to
Tarzan
butter
is
your
big.
brain.
Yeah.
I hate that.
True,
forgot
Carnix,
to
yes.
do
You can
bait.
also
It
move
was-
block
it
with
didn't
the
do anything.
Incarn.
You
You
okay
can
with it?
bait
It
your
doesn't
opponent.
change
Yeah, all that
anything.
kind of
Go
stuff.
ahead and put it on there.
I appreciate it. You got your one up into a gimme.
All right, so I think we moved on to the bottom of one, chat, if I'm not
I
mistaken.
knew I had forgotten. I appreciate that. Thank you for your.
Time for some Ynnari crackback.
You got to make a whooshing noise when you move it there. Fair enough.
Is that the sound an Eldar Flyer makes? I think it might be. I think you might be right about that.
Pointing the right direction for where it was. Okay. And so if I go 20 next turn, and then okay, so I can make my.
Doesn't
turn.
this flyer look like the flyer from the beginning of the new
Actually-
Top Gun movie, chat?
That's good. So when he moves in the.
I just started
movement
watching that
phase,
last night.
So
Sure.
I'm going to roll.
Troy, good morning. Good to
Any
see you, man.
individual character is on a 5+. Any unit is on a 4+.
You got it.
Any unit that gets affected by the void bomb takes D6 mortals.
You got it.
Okay. So let's start with the.
I know, the earthquake is real, chat. There's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. The stage is like really
Thank God.
flexible.
The bikers. No, you're done, dice. Let's do the custodian. Yes, they take 2 mortals.
4s? No,
They
2
take
wounds.
this unit right here. Trajan on a 5. No, this is really good. The dreadnought in the front. Yes, and it takes 4 mortals.
Oh my god, this bomb is brutal, chat.
Yes, and it takes 6 mortals.
Nice.
6
so
mortal
the 4
wounds.
was on the
And 6.
4 on the front. Okay. Save them all.
These are 4+ against mortals on the
Yeah,
dreads.
everything in the army except
Okay.
for him. This
Okay.
guy.
Yeah, he's Emperor's Chosen, so he's
6
got the
on the
4 up against mortals, man.
This is of me, sir.
Oof. I only saved 1 there, and he has a feel no pain of 6. I don't get a feel.
That
no
is the
with
feel no
mortal
pain.
door. So I take 5.
Okay. All right.
What's up, Dorian? Good to see you.
All right, this guy here.
That's a beautiful shot, man.
That was brutal.
This terrain makes it easy to find good shots on the table.
No, it doesn't work.
So he's got another one of these airplanes.
4.
Dabbed on those mortals. I can't believe he saved all of the mortals on that one dreadnought, man. Yeah, Carnage, they caught it. They caught it.
He'd have to be at this angle.
If it's wobbly model, man, just tell me.
If I had $1 for every time I tried to play a rule from 8th edition in the game,
and then be in that, I can't.
I would have several dollars. Let me tell you, Chet.
Move block, but he's too big for that spot, so it's fine. What I'm going to do instead then is turn it up here.
Let me get this out of your way. Actually,
no, I really want him over here. All right.
The pattern is full. Look at this.
Okay.
Is this a hemlock or is it just a regular Crimson Hunter?
What's his? Can you give me his defensive profile again, please?
of course. So he's got 9 wounds. He is toughness 6. He has a 2-up save, a 4+ invulnerable, a 5+ field no
hemlock?
pain, and he is -1 to hit.
It is a hemlock. Okay, thank you, Carnage.
Even in combat?
What's in
How can you
combat?
tell the difference between a
Everything.
hemlock and a Crimson Hunter?
Sure, I got her movement.
Like model-wise, I mean.
And he gets better if I can heroic or charge you with him.
Is he gonna be able to do stuff to Trajan here?
She moves 10. She's the one
Steve, you're talking about the Wargames Live ones. I've got 2 sets left.
The Banshees are advancing.
Sure.
We're going to go ahead and advance.
The other ones on the table are from one of the players was
gives
using their
them
own, which
a-
I'm totally fine with. They asked before the game. I was like, yep, sure, go
So
ahead.
you only had 1 bomb?
Crimson Hunter does not have a
One
fin on the
Banshee
back.
bomb. The other
Thank
one
you.
has.
Oh, no, I was talking about like your
one
flame.
per game.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was expecting to get mortaled twice, so.
No, it's really hit or miss. It's really swingy.
Hemlock has a Warlock as a pilot. That
Well, he
makes sense.
certainly hit on
Makes
that one
sense.
dreadnought.
I mean, they're all just elves, right? What do you guys want me to like
is a-
tell the
that
difference
is
between
a
different
14
elves?
inch
They're all
Advance.
just knife ears
me
to
to-
me.
Put a finger. Oh, you got it. Oh, we're gonna party.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're okay.
Are you gonna party hardy? So the good thing is that these Venatari here can just smash one of those planes, right?
He's going to go.
There's the Space Wolf and Joe showing up. It does come out from time to time, Augustine. Yeah, they're 2 different flyers. Not just silly.
Oh, do you?
Oh, Lord.
Can you fail? I don't know what your
I don't
leadership
think I
even
can.
is.
Yeah. Well, I don't think I can fail for
if
1.
It's an 8. I mean,
Howling Banshees plus
it's gotta be
Incarn.
an 8. I
Leadership
wouldn't-
7.
That is not good news
No,
for
you
those
couldn't
Custodian
fail.
Guard, Chet.
Okay. So
What's up, Hugan? Good to see you, man. David Key, I think the answer is a good start. Isn't that the answer? Yep. I called it. The new Howling Banshees, chat. I know that I say that I'm not an elf guy, but my God, I love the Aspect Shrine, the new plastic ones. Like the Howling Banshees are fucking beautiful. Yeah, I agree, not Truselli. I agree, man. La Sombra. Incarn ignores invulns. Yep. Nice, Troy. Hey, chat, I'm going to go adjust a couple cameras real quick, so please bear with me while the Eldar movement phase happens. This phase usually takes a while. All right. So I'm going to go do that. So bear with me.
Oop.
Do these guys count as 2 for OBSEC?
What's that?
Is that
They do count as
you have
2.
6 then?
Yeah, they count as 6.
All right, 40K players.
Well, don't forget, you got to be 9 from them, too.
You have about an hour and 30 minutes.
It would be the very...
Players, you have about an hour and 30 minutes.
They're right up against the wall.
Your deployment.
Okay.
It's the...
Your turn 1 at the least.
Yeah.
Get down. Crushing your enemies. See them driven before you. And there you go, lamentation.
Mind putting your stuff down like underneath or
You want it underneath?
because yeah, it's a little bit. Sorry.
Get some chairs up here would be awesome.
Are you okay with me leaving my book up here?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, if you guys playing a game weren't getting in the way of my photo shoot, I'd be a lot happier.
All right, going into the psychic phase.
Yep.
I'm going to start off with him doing Faithful Divergence. It goes off with, I get +1 to cast because of the Seer Council for reference. So,
Okay, well, just tell me what the psychic powers are. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it gives me a CP.
Yeah, sounds great.
They're going to cast, she's then going to cast, or he's going to cast Focus Will on these guys,
Okay.
because I think they're the only thing in range.
It's got to go in the box, by the way.
Oh, thank you. So I got a 6/7, so that's going to go off. That's going to give them +2 to cast.
Oh, he just got
They already
called
have
out.
+1, so it'll be
Did you
+2
hear
to
that?
cast.
He said it's got to be in the box, and he's right.
Next,
It's got to be in the goddamn box, chat.
yeah. So they're going to restrain here, or just cast restrain. They get it with a 12.
And what does that do?
It makes you move half movement. You can't perform any actions with this unit.
Ooh.
So good.
You can't deny it. I got a 12.
Oh.
It's 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, because you're +3. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind then. Yeah, you're right.
And then she's going to cast.
I know, Rick. I know.
Protect, or they're going to cast Protect or Jinx. Probably just do Jinx. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's a 7. Hold on.
Jinx is a 7, and it's correct, so that will not go off.
4 to cast?
No, you're right. Oh no, I think it's a 7 to cast, and I got a 6. Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
got you.
All right, Disco, take care, man.
saying. Yeah, Protect Jinx is a 7, so that's going to fail.
Okay.
Okay. Over here,
Yep.
she's going to do the scry right here. Wait, you're OBSEC here, aren't you?
I am offset.
Okay, so I can't scry there. I goofed that up. All right. So she's going to do instead Gaze of Ynnari on
Okay.
your character.
This is mortals.
Yeah,
Does it have to be the closest unit?
not this particular power.
You can pick anybody.
Yeah,
And you can ignore lookout sir and everything.
yeah. This particular.
I mean, it's
power-
Eldar, dude. Like, just
And I'll double
throw the rule book out the window, Dan. What are you even surprised at this
See if
point?
it says they
It's
normally
like
have
one
3.
enemy unit within 18 inches.
It doesn't say. Okay.
Yep.
You're good
So this is
then.
going to cast on a 6. It goes off on a 6, and it's going to roll. Let's see here. You have a starting unit of 1.
Before you do that, hold on. How many psychic powers do you have left?
She can cast 2. She can cast 2. He can cast 1.
Okay.
Yeah, the Incarn knows
D6
everything.
mortal
That's
wounds,
that is
you said?
true.
No, it's going to be, it depends on what I roll.
This is no
ahead,
Monkey Smite. That's right, worthless mutt.
So I rolled a 3, so it's going to be D3 mortals.
Okay.
And I rolled 2 mortals.
That's true, Augustine. It is a slippery slope.
One.
Yes, it
I
takes
take a
one.
wound.
No problem.
Yep.
Okay.
Find my old dice.
And then she's going to cast Shield of Ynnari,
Okay.
Shield of Ynnari.
which goes off on a 6.
And what's that?
That's going to give this unit here a 4+ invulnerable.
Oh, I'm going to try to deny that one with my Castellan's or the Impregnable Mind.
Okay.
So it's +1. You rolled a 6. I'll deny it on an 8.
Okay, no
Get
problem.
wrecked.
All right, so they do not have the 4+ invul.
Get wrecked,
All right.
Incarn.
What is?
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
The ship up here,
You got it.
do you have any more denies that can get to that?
I have one deny.
You have 1 deny.
Yep.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is the Shadow Seer back here is going to cast her powers.
Okay.
She can go 18. She's 18 away from this unit. I double checked when I deployed her. So she's going to start with Mirror of Minds. She needs a 7 to cast.
Sure.
She gets an 8. What that does is it immediately does D3 mortal. I'm sorry. Yeah, you immediately do D3 mortals, and then we play war. And whoever gets, if you beat my roll, it stops, but I can go up to 6 mortals.
Is it based off leadership or anything?
No,
It's just we roll
we
off.
literally play war.
Let's have war.
All right, so it's going to D3 mortals to
Yeah.
start. So it does 2 mortal wounds to start.
Oh, let me see. Okay, we're at 2.
Okay, and then
Here, I'm going to keep a counter.
here we go. You ready?
Yep.
What? No, you didn't beat me. So you're up to 3.
Oh no!
Yep.
He rolled a 1 into his opponent's
Yeah,
1.
so you win. I got. Didn't beat me. So you're up to 4.
Okay, this is
Oh,
turning into
Lord.
an awful thing.
5.
Uh-oh. Chat.
5.
What is?
Oh, chat.
Okay, this is the problem.
I got a 5. What do you get?
Oh, and let me stop
Okay,
the...
so you take 6 mortal wounds. in
Okay,
that.
this caps. I was like, because we could do this all day.
Oh,
and-
sure
Yes.
thing. Dark Bat,
It
sorry.
caps at 6.
Jesus. Okay. And this is
They're
bikes,
doing the
right?
Mind War here.
Take 2 wounds.
Okay. And then she's also going to cast Shards of Light. That goes off.
Pretty
with
bananas
9.
psychic power.
You're immediately going to take a mortal wound. Is that right?
Is this the bikes again?
Yeah. You're minus.
Oh, that's
2
not the one they
leadership,
did.
and you took
Which one is
mortal.
it that they did? Mirror of Minds?
Okay, I'm now leadership 9.
Well, you're actually leadership 7.
Yeah, there we go.
because
That's
of
the one they did.
The Hemlock reduces your leadership by another 2.
Mirror of
Okay,
Minds.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah. So do you have a deny? You want to try?
You guys remember back when they had that Gene
This
Stealer
is
cult
coming
psychic
from him.
power where you could
Coming
do
from
something
that.
just like that, and
And it's
there
just
was
a
no
mortal.
cap on it,
It's a
and the
mortal
guy
wound
lost
plus a minus
an
2
entire
leadership.
Knight Castellan
Or the minus
to
2
that one
leadership.
psychic power
Yeah, go ahead with it.
back in 8th edition.
Okay, so they're down to 9, 7, and they took another mortal. You want to roll for your mortal?
I do want to roll for my mortal.
Okay, you're fine on the mortal. Okay. Last psychic power I have, finally, is the Storm of Whispers by the Hemlock. The Hemlock is going to... let's see, what is that? It's on a 6.
Storm of Whispers.
I got it on a 6. I'm going to go ahead and CP reroll that because I want to get higher. And I made it worse. I didn't even cast it. That was awesome.
And I didn't need my last deny.
No, you didn't need it.
Okay.
That sucks. Okay, no problem. All right, so we're going to go into
Custodes
phase.
pretty resilient against the mortal wounds here with their 4-up Feel No Pain.
She can't shoot him because he's not eligible because he gets Lookout Sir,
Has
right?
to be an eligible. Yes.
Okay, so it has to be an eligible unit. So she's going to go here. She gets D6 shots as a flamer. So she got 5 shots. What's your toughness?
5.
Okay, so 3's to wound, minus 2, 1 damage. So I got 2 wounds on you. Double check my.
Joel, thanks for the sub, man.
I think it's minus 2, 1 damage.
Let's see if it'll matter. 1 will matter.
Okay.
So, well, 1 will not matter.
It
I'll
is
take a
minus
wound.
Okay, so you took a wound from that, no problem. The Banshees are going to fire their pistols. There's only 4 of them in that unit that have pistols.
Sure.
One of them has 2 swords, I think.
I think as soon as the Incarn
No,
connects
there's
here,
5.
it's going to be game GG, as the kids say,
These are strength 4, so you
for these guys. That shield captain, at least he can like fight on death, right?
Invulnerable. Okay.
Regain some honor for the Custodes here,
2
because
6s.
Wow, look at that.
they're about to get punted by an
Game
elf.
called Can I Roll 4s?
Okay, so that's fired, that's fired. The D cannon is going to fire at that.
GG no re. Hey, Darren, good to see you, man.
See? Oh, you're doing it indirectly?
No, I can see.
By the way,
I
chat,
can't
you
see
guys
right
know
now.
Bill
I can see this
Steinman
last
from
guy.
like giving a million gifted
I heard
memberships in the
somebody
chat. He's here
okay.
playing this weekend. He's playing Space
So I got
Wolves.
2
Got to
shots.
see him yesterday.
I can't see your angle, so if you got it, you got it.
You want me to laser it? I can.
No, I believe you.
Okay.
I can't see where you're seeing.
So I got 2 shots. These are hitting on 3s. Because
Yep.
Week's been great, Darren. It's been great. I only had to drive 600 miles this week, so it was actually felt
Okay.
pretty chill.
I got 1 wound. I'm your invuln.
Yep. Nope.
And that'll just fry a guy. It's D6 plus 2.
I'm not sure if he took that one, Dorian.
Okay. All right.
It would be cool to get Bill on the stream.
Void
though.
Raven Bomber. These guys still count as lookout, sir, even if they don't, because they count as 4, right?
They count as 4. No.
So is he protected anymore?
I guess not. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to shoot some other stuff. I think you are. You want to double check that real quick? I think it counts for that.
I don't think it counts for lookout, sir, because then Mortons would have no purpose.
Okay.
That is true. Karnak said the Incarn doesn't give a crap about invulns anyway.
Well, he should still be within 3 though. For lookout, sir,
They count as 4. Okay.
of that unit.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
There's
I'm
2 guys
sorry.
left. Yeah.
I'm retarded. No, go ahead.
Okay. That's what I was just double checking. I want to make sure. Can I target him or not?
I say yes.
Okay.
I mean, I don't want you to.
And before the Incarn gets tangle-footed and fails
I
the
can't.
charge,
So these are hitting on
Augustine, that would be like play of the week
nothing happens.
for sure if that happens.
That's
man.
fate, I guess.
The Void Raven Bomber is.
It's called
Does the Incarn even have
it's called
feet
don't be
to
a
get
dummy and pull them up
tangle-footed?
closest to the character you're trying to.
All right. He's going to fire into this guy. It's
Can the Incarn jump to a
It
dead
is
plane?
now.
I think it can, David. I'm
got
pretty sure it can.
2d6 shots. He gets 8 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, this is going to be a problem.
Hitting on 3s. These are strength 12.
Oh yeah, the Incarn does have fly. That's right,
Wounded on
Karnax.
2s.
Yeah,
All
dang it.
wounded -4. I didn't get any 6s, but they're all 2 damage.
Yeah, that's a problem.
I don't know what kata he's in, Dorian. I don't think he said, actually.
Okay, 5 ups. Yeah, he's going to go crunch. Okay. That's bad.
Okay.
Oh, his Inquisitor just died,
All right,
chat.
these guys, how many are within 18?
That's the only guy in his army who can do psychic interrogation,
Just
so
the 2
that's
can
going to
fire
make this
here.
a big
Yep.
giant 0.
Are they -1 to hit?
Ouch.
Who? Them?
Your bikes.
Why would they be -1 hit?
I don't know, because they're bikes.
No.
Hitting on 3s.
Yeah, we can't all be Eldar, okay, man?
Good job, Warlocks.
Some of us have to play by the
Moving
rules
on
of the
5,
game.
Nothing happens. They're
Just
going
saying.
to try to battle focus back. They get a 5. They're in terrain. It's -3 in terrain, so they can go back 2 inches.
Okay.
They're just going to go ahead and take their paltry 2 inches back here.
Hey, guess who got a 0 on psychic interrogation? This guy.
You don't have anybody else that can execute that.
Bagel.
He's not
That's
the
what
only
I
one.
thought. I was just double.
We could all, in fact, play Eldar. That's true, Karnax. That's true.
Okay, they're going to charge. Banshees can't do anything. He's going to fire his hallucinogenic grenade launcher here.
Okay.
So he gets D3 shots. He gets 1 shot like he always does. Hits on a 2. Hits.
Okay.
I have to roll.
An LSD grenade
over your
launcher.
leadership, you
Only
take
the Eldar would come up
It
with
all makes
something like that,
sense now.
chat.
Okay.
Yeah, there's shenanigans. Which I do. So you take a mortal wound on that unit.
This is the bikes again. I will
Yeah.
not save it.
Okay. And then fired. Okay, the last thing are the the scouts are doing scout. They're doing the action. That's why they're back there.
Oh, I thought they had to be on an objective to do that. No?
No, that's scry.
That's correct.
Scout the enemy has to be in your deployment zone, and they finish at their turn. That's why they drop there.
I got you.
Yeah, sorry.
You
That's
just
cool.
mark it on your. Is it a score right away?
It happens at the end of the turn.
Okay.
Or end of mine. Yeah. Okay, so the Falcon here is going to fire
Boobins,
into the.
isn't Cap to Mortals Suffered? Are you talking
here.
about
Okay.
that one psychic power?
This is the scatter laser.
Yeah.
They all hit. They're strength 6.
Toughest 5.
So I got -0. So you're just going to be saving on 2s.
No, I save on 3s. They're Venatori.
Oh, you're not touching that cover, are you? Okay, that's right. I'm going to be saying that.
So you said.
Hey, Mark.
Saving on 3s.
See, man. Thank you for checking in, brother.
Sir, how many damage are they each?
They're single damage each.
Okay.
And then, can you check, is he within 18 of those Venatori? Everything's firing there.
Let me mark this before I forget. And is he within 18? The vehicle itself?
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Okay. So,
It has been very aggressive, never mind, yeah. I mean, I feel like if the Custodes can weather the storm here,
Yep.
I got 1 wound.
their punchback is going to be really, really big, right?
Yes.
You're good.
This is tournament place terrain, Christopher. Yeah.
Hit twice, wounding on 3s. I got 2 wounds on you, -3, 3 damage each.
3 damage each.
Yeah.
Yikes.
So to cap 2 of them.
Oh, he does not want to lose these Venatari here, Chad. That's a big part of his game plan, I think.
Yeah, I need 1 to, and let's try to throw it in the box. Okay, so the guy with the 1 wound left will get capped.
Sure.
And then we'll.
Okay. Good deal.
Oh, let me see if I get a CP back for Trajan. Okay, I go back.
Okay.
And that's it for
And
the.
then
Hey, Victor,
this
good to see you,
one
man.
Here is going to fire there. He'll be able to hit with everything except his.
That'd be awesome, Victor. Yeah, tell him to come say hi. I've been great, dude. I've been great.
So the catapults in the Venatari. 1 missed. 1 wound -3, 1 wound -1.
Okay, this is the Venatari, right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter either way. They're just going to be
Okay.
cores. Unless they have different profiles.
Single damage
then
each
that
doesn't matter.
anymore.
Okay, and then the
Just
same thing,
make the saves, brother.
shots into the bikes.
Yep.
Miss, miss, miss. These are
Hey, what's up, Chris? That's okay. We're still in the bottom of round 1, so you didn't miss much, man.
5. Or this bikes?
Yeah,
6.
6. Okay, so I got 2 wounds -0.
Okay, 2 up saves.
Yeah. Didn't I jinx them? Yeah, they got jinxed, so they have -1 save, but it wouldn't have mattered.
Okay.
Yeah, because it was -0. And then the 2 pulse lasers into those guys too. 1 hit, 1 missed. The one that hit wounds you -3, so
It's invulnerable.
nope, that's 3 damage on a bite.
That'll cap the spike.
Okay. All right, that's going to be all my shooting.
Okay, thank you.
I'm going to go ahead and do charges.
Sure. Before you declare charges, I have to do Tanglefoot Grenade.
He failed Jinx, but it
Does
didn't
she have
matter
the fly
there.
keyword?
She does.
Shit.
Got to get game aids, chat.
Fly keyword?
They do not.
Okay. I'm going to spend a CP to Tanglefoot the Banshees.
Okay, so he's
What is
tangle-footing the
reduce your charge by
Banshees.
6 or
Banshees
6
only need like a 2-inch charge here.
-3 inches to your charge.
-3 inch charge. Okay, no problem. All right, so these Banshees are going to charge. They're going to dual charge these guys.
Split charge. Okay.
Yep.
In
And
the box.
they're gonna make the choice
Sorry, guys.
to force him to fight last. The captain.
Okay. Roll it. Box.
Thank you.
Yeah, the Inquisitor died from the hemlock.
So they got a 7, so that should get.
I'm
them
sure you
there.
have it, right?
Yeah.
7 -3, so it goes down to 4 inches. Gets in there anyway.
Okay. She's charging into the captain.
Yep. Oh, she trips and falls. Shit.
Oh my god.
God dang it.
That's not good for the Ynnari, chat. That's really not good for the Ynnari.
So
You got a CP reroll this, right?
is that charge?
Okay.
So they're 9 inches away. -3 on the charge.
Yep.
I'm going to use both of these charge dice, make it a 12, and I auto get there.
Okay.
Okay, so he tangle-footed
The
these
9,
guys,
that gets him within an inch of you.
not those other Banshees. Man, people need to look at the freaking
Right,
earthquake
the,
mode going on in this
Banshees do
stage
have
right
some,
now,
like,
Chad. It is
things
just.
that happen on the
I
charge.
feel like we're playing Warhammer on a waterbed right now.
Let's see. The ones that have this one here have a nerve shredding shriek.
Can't use both fate on
Select,
charge.
One enemy unit. I'm gonna pick these guys right here.
Sure.
On a 2+, it goes off, and they take a mortal wound and -1 on combat attrition tests.
Okay. Mortal wound. No, I take it.
Okay. So those guys take a mortal. On the other one, I don't think the other one has anything.
Yeah, Lasombra, I'm sorry, man. I wish I could fix it, but
right?
No, it was this
Okay.
one. These are the ones that have that.
the only thing we can do is next round try to
This
get
one
people
doesn't
who are
have
lighter on their
anything
feet.
charge outside of the normal screaming. Oh, I take that back. They have Crone Scream. Okay, so Crone Scream. Hold on. Again, on a 2+. No.
Okay.
You know how often that happens? It's amazing. It's like a relic.
Both these models were on the objective, right?
I remember them being on the
Okay.
objective. And I'm good with you doing that. Yeah. Okay.
Might just got.
Can't,
you're totally
Christian.
okay. Cool.
And then I don't have any other
Yeah.
charges.
DJN, thanks for signing up for a membership, man.
That I can think of. All right. So let's go with how many CP do you have? 2?
I'm really shocked you
I
didn't
got 2
reroll that
remaining, yes.
Incarn charge there, though, Chad, honestly. Like, Maybe he just thinks the Banshees are going to take care of it.
What's their attack profile in combat?
So they have 3 attacks
Yeah.
each, strength 7, -3 AP, 2 damage,
And then what's
and
their,
then they have little knives that they can try to stab you
what's
with.
theirs?
Oh
They are
my
strength
God,
6,
guys.
-3, 2 damage.
-3.
There are 4 attacks each, these guys, plus the pokey things.
So they have 4 attacks. So they really have 5 attacks.
Yeah, but well, I guess against you it doesn't matter.
You know what?
It'll be a wash.
They have to fight last. You can't interrupt there. I'll do that one. Okay. So over here, they're going to attack. I'm going to put the Exarch and 1 Banshee. Actually, I'm just going to put the Exarch into him, and then I'm going to put the other Banshees into that unit.
What's your strength on your attacks?
Strength 4. The Banshee Exarch has a strength of. She has a different weapon. Hold on. Her strength on her weapon is 5.
Okay, and do you have anything that's going to bring you above 4 in strength, or let you wound me?
I have +1 to wound on the charge.
You do, okay. And where do you have rerolls at?
So if I'm the Custodes here, Chad, I feel like
What is more
I don't care about these Custodian Guard dying. I think they're just toast, right?
This is more important.
You just keep your bike captain alive.
Squad is going to
Slap back those Banshees as best you can, and then hopefully send them after the Incarn.
So, the Banshee Exarch, let's start with her. She gets 5 attack.
Or at least free him up to charge a plane or something, right? 'Cause he can, if he can get out of this, he can go over here and charge this airplane next turn, which would really be nice.
Cool. She hit twice. That's really not good. And this is just the Exarch. And then she's what's your toughness on the
6
Exarch?
on the bike.
Okay, so 5 down to 4 on with the +1. So I got 2 wounds on him, -3,
Okay.
2 damage each.
I'll make both my rollable saves.
Sweet. Okay, then the regular Banshees are going to get 3 attacks.
Oh, so the Exarch just did nothing there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Man, if your Exarch whiffs, that's pretty much the whole squad whiffing, right?
Make sure I got this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. All right. So these are hitting on 3s.
4? Oh, yeah, sorry.
This is against the
That's against the
transhuman
squad.
guys. Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Well, yeah.
I don't know, Gramsci. I'm not sure, man.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was just trying to do the math on it. I'm like, "Eesh, that's a little low. It's not as bad as it looked.
Yeah, and then these are strength 4,
Toughness,
+1 wound, but it's going to go to
Let's go
4+.
transhuman, yep. Oh, wait. So you would be +1 to wound, so you'd be 5s going to a 4, so I didn't even need the transhuman? Is that what we're saying?
Yeah,
If
take
you're
that
okay.
back. Yeah.
I was thinking you were strength 5 for some reason on the
yeah, we're
chart.
talking about the Exarch. Yeah, take that back. Give yourself that.
Maybe. Oh, I broke it.
Okay. Anyway, there's your armor saves.
Or my sausage fingers friggin'.
He needs a CP back.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
5 saves -4, single damage each.
Okay. So it's going to go on the invulnerable.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
I can roll 4s. One
Oh
wound gets
man, you were
through.
rocking those invulns.
Okay, so how many damage each?
It was just 1 damage each.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Sorry.
All right, so we'll go over here,
Yep.
and the Exarch is going to get 10 attacks.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She gets 10 attacks with her mirror swords.
Okay, so the same thing here. There would be no point transhumaning because
Tech Priest mode engaged,
She's
chat.
going to be
Oh,
at a,
I'm
there's
back.
no
she'll
rerolls.
actually be at a 5 to wound you. But
She's
then
at-
she gets +1 to wound, so she's at a 4.
Okay, so we're all right. Good.
So
Sounds
these are
good.
hitting on 3s.
Gramsci, thanks
Oh,
for the
God
5
dang,
pounds, man.
man.
Appreciate it.
Joe, I don't like your dice, brother.
The dice giveth.
Sick boy, good to see
right.
him.
Take
and
it away.
then these are all going to be 4s to wound you.
Yeah.
Oh, God, 2 of them.
Sorry, man.
I'm sorry, 1 of them. -3.
It's just an invulnerable save. I only have and he likes it. That's what they do.
And then
Dude, the Banshees just did nothing, chat.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Thanks,
9,
dude.
10, 11, 12. That's
Maybe you'll make up for it here.
awful. I don't think so.
Okay, maybe not. But hey, if they're bad for you, they'll be bad for me maybe when I start rolling my attacks.
You've been making your saves pretty good.
What a cool shot, Chad. Come on, guys. Warhammer, look at this.
Cool. It happens.
Freaking beautiful.
One
Single. 2 Banshee charges. Single.
2 of the
damage.
coolest looking units in the
Amazing.
game
There was
fighting
an
each
army
other
that
right
was
now.
going to happen against it's this army, right?
That's all right. Yeah. All right, man.
Okay, it doesn't really
Bash into
matter.
the ground.
Nice, Half-Lotus.
It doesn't really matter what order I go in here. So the bike will activate.
Heimdall, you're correct. It's a simple mistake. It seems like, based on some of the Fate Dice mistakes that Ryan's made this game, he's maybe not 100% familiar with the Fate Dice rules, which is
Check
totally
something,
understandable. But yeah,
'cause all the
definitely a
different
mistake
numbers
there.
Screw me up. They do not. Okay, so we'll do the black one. Will be his little pokey knife. And the
That's
other
what I'm saying,
attacks
Wee
will be
Man. Just
red.
make 4 ups, man. That's
So
all you got to
there's
do.
no minuses to hit you, right?
Banshees are -1 to hit.
They are -1 hit. Okay, so I go to 3s. Okay,
Oh, thank you, Alistorm. I appreciate that. Alistrom.
I can reroll one of these if I want to. I did not charge. I did not heroic.
It's a huge compliment, man. I'm just a chemistry teacher, so getting a compliment from an actual photographer
And
is
then my strength is 7.
it's a huge
so I should
compliment,
move
man.
you on 2s. Okay, so you have 1 spear. This is -2, 1 damage, and these are -3, 2 damage.
Okay, the spear is minus what?
Okay, the spears are -3, and this one is -2, but that's only 1 damage. I don't know if it matters.
Oh, okay, it does. All right, so let's go ahead and do this.
Custodians did go first, yes.
Saving on 5s. So Banshee, 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 Banshee. That's what that does.
Oh, chat. This game just turned around in a huge way. The
The squad
Exarch's
will now
still alive,
activate.
though, it looks like.
I will move.
And that
you
squad
like
still
that.
lives, so this banner stays up. That's huge for the Custodes, chat.
Black ones are the pokey pokies.
Swabilius, they're not legal yet, man.
Because of the captain. Thank goodness for that.
-1 to hit.
Yep. Okay. Wound you on 2s, except for the spear or the pokey will wound you on 3s. Sorry for the camera. And I have 1 reroll for Emperor's Chosen. Okay, so we have 2, 4, 5 wounds at -3, and then the 1 at -2, 1 damage if it matters.
Okay.
But it's 1 girl, so I don't think it's going to matter.
Get wrecked,
But she didn't
Banshees.
save him. So
Okay.
she's dead.
Get riggedy wrecked, chat. Look at that,
All right.
man.
Well, let's salvage that part of the plan.
You know what they say, chat? If you come at the king, you best not miss, right? Isn't that what they say? I think that's what they say.
A reality show. Banshee's gone wrong.
Banshee's going wild.
Banshees got wrecked.
Did you want them in engagement range?
Hey, Brian, good to see you.
No, I
See
want to
ya.
be just outside of. Thank you. Heck no.
I was
That would
like,
be a horrible idea. I've made worse decisions in my life. You know, like leaving my psyker out in the open, so I got a 0 on a primary or a secondary.
it may not matter if these keep going. Like these charges are ineffective. All right, go
Okay,
ahead.
so this squad into you here, -1 to hit. That was pretty awful.
That helps.
Ooh, do I want to reroll one of those for Emperor? I do want to reroll one of those.
If it bleeds, we can kill it. Yeah.
Do I regret it?
I love those bases,
So
by the way,
3 at -3, 1 at -2, 1 damage.
on the Custodes.
They're all going to be on the 5-up invuln. So I take 2 and 2, so that'll kill 2 Banshees.
Okay.
Are the Venetary Obsec?
Yeah. Oh no, they are not. We lost that, unfortunately.
Earthquake, chat.
They should be, but they are not.
All right, so I'm going to take these 2.
Thanks.
But I do outnumber
If it
you on
bleeds,
that.
it's probably
I count as
2-3.
two.
Count as 2.
Oh my God, the waterbed motion. This is the worst it's ever been, Chad. I don't.
Yeah, I can't believe they didn't kill anything.
Man,
That
I'm
Banshee-
sorry.
that
That's,
I'm gonna have to see if I can do
That's rough.
something
That
between
Exo,
games.
10 attacks, 2 damage each.
I know.
That was nuts. Okay, cool. So I think that's the end of combat. That was ugly.
You'll owe me morale here.
Yeah.
My God,
I
man,
think
three
you're gonna have to
three
like a
new
6
patrons
probably, or
today.
6,
Just
7.
incredible,
They have an
Chad.
8 with the Exarchs.
You're
It
good.
means a bunch.
And then
You didn't
they're
lose.
wiped.
What is the best looking AOS model that I
got
want to
behind
have,
enemy lines
Duff?
before.
My favorite is my. I have a Fire Slayer's army,
They
so
did scout the
my
enemy. They finished that. I couldn't do Scribe because I
Forge
don't-
Father on Magma Droth. I freaking love that
Behind
thing.
enemy lines, don't you have to be wholly within the quarter? You have to be 6 away from the middle, right?
No, wholly within the enemy deployment zone.
Okay.
That's what.
Never
that's
mind. That behind. I'm thinking of.
You're thinking, yeah.
Hey, Sarah, good to see you.
Okay, so you're gonna start. You've got 1.
Oh my God, Chad,
three,
this
four.
is
You got
this is about to
one
get
people.
ugly for the elves. I think.
You can get me on primary pretty good.
Maybe the Custodes will whiff though.
That is.
We'll see. He's got a lot of things he's got to worry about here.
And then you're gonna get 1, 2, 3 banners that I couldn't move you off of somehow.
Let me go fix the scoreboard, Chad.
And then I have 4 banners.
that stuff's happening in turn 2, right?
Oh,
So
am
we
I in
just
the
put
wrong
it in
one?
Round 2.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it just helps to know like when. Think about like a box score in a baseball game, right? It helps us to know what turns to happen.
Banner should be 4. Or actually, doesn't it cap it? No, I think you get one.
It doesn't
free.
cap. It just keeps going.
Okay. Yeah, so I got the 4 there.
Yeah, I couldn't move you off.
Stand
those.
Vigil will go off because I have more object. Oh my God.
Putting up the 12 on primary.
That's a really good
Jesus,
secondary.
dude.
I would-
Don't forget,
wow,
though,
that's
the
not-
Custodes are 15 points down because they cannot score second
think we're gonna
interrogation for
gain
the rest of
one
this game.
Yeah.
So that's going to help the Eldar quite a bit.
Okay, I got to make some things happen here. Does he have a fight last thing or anything?
He does not.
What's up, Nightmare? Good to see you, brother.
So,
Well, I take that back. My whole armies fight first.
This is a target-rich environment.
As a rule, Ynnari are all fight first.
okay. Which I don't care for at all, so. All right, let's start with the easy ones. Oh, command phase. I'm not going to do anything.
Dude, this stage.
Does she have any minuses like getting shot at or anything?
No, she does not.
Okay. Oh, let me flip my cards over. I'm sorry. Okay, so
Hey,
I'm
Phoebe,
now
good
in
to see ya.
Rendax, so I get +1 strength against vehicles, and any 6s to hit automatically wound. And I only took it because of those darn flyers.
I was going to say 6 to hit automatically wound against
did
elves is not
basically jack
necessarily a
Well,
big deal.
they denied me.
Oh my
probably
God,
around
I am
12 to
getting
13
seasick,
victory
Chet.
points if
We're
I got
gonna
lucky.
stay off of that camera for a while. I feel like you guys ever wanted to play 40K in a bounce castle?
They're flyers.
This is what it would feel like.
I'm not obscured. Well, we could do like the very tail end.
McNugs, we're on a little stage here,
obscured
which is
because
cool, right?
it's
It's nice to be up on the stage.
Yeah, so the
but
tail end here should
it's
be
a little bit
able to see.
flimsy,
Well, I'm not
so
in
whenever
the
these guys
terrain,
walk around, the
I should be able to
entire
see this one
surface
here.
bounces.
Right?
You get a good shot of my face there, Jeff,
So-
my ear,
Yeah.
right on top of his camera. Yeah, I would say you can see both of them. In my
Okay,
opinion.
fair enough.
Well, I think that it's to the base.
The rave cam. Yeah.
Do you have anything else coming in from?
Yeah, I've got
Haunted Bagel, 20 gifted memberships,
enough.
dude.
So we're gonna keep
Thank
that.
you very much,
These
dude.
guys
Appreciate it.
are gonna move up to the
40K
second
Yacht
floor.
Club. Yeah. Thanks, Haunted Bagel. That's awesome, man. Really appreciate your support. What's up, Brian? Need to get my sea legs. Yeah. I know.
Technically, I don't think
I know. I think we're gonna have
do
to
that
institute a
because
weight limit for
exactly
the future
5
stream
inches.
games.
Oh, I get 6 inches, so I'd have 5 up, 1 scatter.
The
down.
total body mass of the players on the stream cannot exceed 300 pounds. Thanks, Haunted Bagel. You really appreciate your support, man. More than just financial. That helps a bunch, of course, but it's really great having you here, man. So he's sending the bikes over here to reinforce his Vinatari. I guess he wants to deal with this
God,
stuff. in-
flyers are tough.
I mean, if he can
to deal
kill the
with. These guys,
Psyker Boy, Shadows
they should
Seer,
probably just stay where they're at.
that would be pretty nice for the Custodes. He might try to turn off his opponent's secondary as well.
But there's nothing I can do about it. These guys need to back him up.
I know, Garrison. I would be breaking that rule all by myself, man. I feel your pain.
Warhammer 40K players, Warhammer 40K players, you have 1 hour left in the round.
Best game.
It moves quick, man.
You guys should be
Yeah, they're only 2.5 hour rounds because there's
Yeah,
no
hey, we're
terrain
at
set up.
working on turn 2, turn 3. 1 hour.
Day 1, round 1, Steve. Yep.
You don't. Ooh, crap. Sorry.
They're all mortals,
I just
man.
made it worse.
They're all dead.
That's it.
And whoever said that the valley in the table was triggering you, just imagine that it's like this is just a little stream bed on the surface of Mars. You
I
know,
guess I don't even
it's
really
more
need to.
thematic that way. Hey, Greenblood, good to see you, man. Wow, almost 400 people tuned in already. Thank you so much for being here, chat. Yeah, these guys got to get a move on. I don't think we're gonna get this game.
Raise. I just kind of.
If I'm the Custodes here or the
fast.
Eldar, I'm probably not playing for turn 5
some
this game.
damage.
They're running low on time.
Okay. Psychic phase went away. Shooting phase. Please don't suck. So we'll start off with this guy. We'll target this.
Void
Excuse me.
Raven or the All right, or Eldar. Let's play that.
So Yeah, sorry. One of these has like lances and one doesn't. Is that what it is?
One of them has the 2d6 shots that killed that guy. This one has the big like void lances, what they're called. They're like melter lances. This one's got a 5-up invul, and this one tanks the damage. They're both T6 12 wounds.
The bomber's only once per game, right, Chet? The bomb.
So the first one is going to go into here, the back guy.
-1 to hit.
God.
Yep.
Am I secretly an Eldar fan, Chet? Like, am I learning something about myself today? Because their flyers are the best looking ones in the
Fine,
game.
it was on the crappy shots, I guess.
Sick boy, thanks for the membership.
And
Strength.
so the red ones will be 3s, and then the black ones will be 5s.
Okay.
Is there even an argument to be made
I
that
can reroll
Eldar
one for Trajan,
flyers
since he's there, and they're
are
cool.
not the best looking
Okay.
flyers
So
in the
one
game?
from there.
I mean, they're clearly the best looking
3.
flyers.
These are
right?
AP2.
Okay.
Do you think Krons are the best looking flyers, Colin?
This and the represent. Okay, so
No flyers in Terminus S. That's a good point.
These are 3 plus D3.
Stormwolf is pretty cool, Dakota. It's pretty cool.
I'm sorry. It was.
you mind if I roll for my fate dice real quick? I forgot about it.
Yeah, go ahead. Of course.
Stormfang is
They're
cool,
3
too.
plus D3 each.
The Casus Assault Ram, pretty cool. Any funky lists this tournament? No, I'm sure there are some, man. I don't know any off the top of my head, but it's 110, 15 players. There's got to be 1 or 2 memers
Yes.
here this weekend.
So 6. So you could max out and kill it.
That is a good
I
point,
rolled
Bad
2
Fresh.
sixes.
Yeah, the flyer spam meta was rough.
I'm not going to roll 2 6s.
You almost did.
I almost did. So he's got what, a wound remaining?
He's got 1 wound left.
Don't do it. Don't
Well,
re-roll
maybe get
that.
lucky and
Don't do it.
blink him off with something non-committal. Okay. Let me double check range on something. Okay. So these 3 guys are going to shoot up their little pistol swords at
Christian
him.
says
They're
love
minus-
Tau
well, they're only
flyers.
-1 because he's a flyer.
Yeah.
Christian, that might be the hottest take we've
Because
ever
it's
had
worth
on
a shot
stream.
with 1 wound remaining, right? Reroll 1s for Trajan.
The 2s miss.
Yep.
Okay. T6.
5s. Nope. Nada.
Close.
What else do I got that? Okay, Trajan's going to shoot his spear.
Thanks, Brian. Yeah, liking the stream does help a bunch, Chase. I know that many of you guys do that every weekend, but
rerolled a wound for.
it's one of the best ways to get other people to find the stream, which is something I really
didn't do
appreciate.
anything.
Trajan
So Trajan will do.
Excuse me.
We'll reroll that.
2 hits.
Fishing for 5s. I got 2 5s.
Minus.
I think it's only 2.
Okay.
Let's see if it matters.
I didn't save one of them. It does die. It does not explode.
Yes, Trajan!
Wow, did Trajan just... Wait a minute.
And I totally forgot about my 6s and +1 strength on everything.
Okay, so he killed the flyer, and then
I'm terrible.
the Incarn takes that opportunity to bamf out of
You got to
there.
make that noise.
Okay.
Doesn't she have to stay outside of 9 or no? She just goes.
Games Workshop, if you're watching
Oh,
this,
it's
Just stay out of it.
you need to sell us
Well, that's pretty bad.
sound effect things to put in the bases of our models, so you can just click it,
1 inch of this.
and it makes the sound effect of the thing moving around or shooting on the
You
field. Come
can't
on.
see her down there.
You guys tell me you wouldn't buy that.
What?
If you could put a little thing in the
about that,
base
man.
of your like Terminator captain
take a
that
look, like,
made the
almost
sound of
transparent.
like a bolt gun firing,
Like if you look from the top of the model down, there's no question.
you would
they
totally
can see
buy
her.
that, Chet.
You could maybe make the argument for that guy, but those two definitely can.
Well, I know for a fact this guy
Pew,
can't. This guy may be able to. Why don't you
Okay.
Why don't you come back and check?
Well, let's see where it goes from here, and then we'll
Okay.
discuss that later, unless you want to
No, that's fine.
try something different.
I'm just full of good ideas, Chet. Yeah, Christoph, we're on a little stage, and
right.
it's a little bit unstable. Nothing I can
He's
do
going
about
to
it.
put
so
all of his shots
hopefully
into
it's
her,
not
right?
too
She should be
distracting.
targetable.
She's always targetable. She's a monster.
Pod racing
Oh, okay,
sound
never
for all
mind.
jet
And
bikes.
she's not -1 to hit or anything, right?
She's not, and I can't make her. Yeah.
Okay. So all the shots going into her from the second.
A speaker on my Baneblade that plays Venga Boys.
It's tough as 7.
7?
Yep. T7, 12 wounds, halves all incoming damage.
Okay, so she's a monster.
I mean, she
so
is a
any-
god,
Well, it's
right?
+1 strength. I don't think it's going to
I
matter.
know the Custodes like to think of themselves as gods, but she literally is a god,
Roll.
or at least the
Oops,
incarnation of
there's
a
one.
god.
Double check something. Okay, so Core can reroll this, the 1.
Right.
Still got a 2, right? It's It won't matter. Those
An
won't do
RC
anything.
Baneblade.
I can actually re-roll one of those. My Emperor's Chosen.
Uncle says, what a horrid idea.
Still a 2.
I mean, you're right, Uncle. It is a
Threes
horrid
will
idea.
do nothing against you, so you'll
Think
have
of-
one.
think of the
no,
memes.
Yes,
Okay.
the 5 will wound, -3.
How much damage?
3 damage, but -1 goes to 2, right?
Finger.
3 damage down to 2. What else do you have to fire at her? Just these guys and those?
These guys, he's out of range.
The incarnation of a
I think that's pretty
god,
much, he's got a little gun that he can shoot.
You have another attack like that, a spear again?
No, I already shot that at your first one.
Okay.
That's what took down the first one.
You got the bomber here.
I'll try to re-roll that.
Okay.
So I'm going to be real with you, Chet.
She doesn't
I
take-
feel like
takes two.
targeting the planes here is a bad move for the Custodes. Like, this is like a distraction Carnifex thing. And again, take my analysis with a huge grain of salt because I'm usually wrong about this stuff, but
Okay.
I feel like you could just ignore the planes and kill all the boots on the ground
So we're
here,
saying just
right?
this
'Cause
guy can shoot down.
there's some juicy
Okay.
targets here on the
That's fine,
table.
Fair enough.
He can go after.
Do you want to fire all 4 of them at once if they're all firing there?
I'm just doing this.
I guess
quad
everything in
down.
the middle here pretty much only has the planes to shoot at, right?
I'll be -1 to hit because I'm going to do my underslung gun as well.
Caramel dance.
6s will auto wound.
Okay.
I got to remember that.
Gramsci says I am right, so I'm going to take that to the bank. Thank you, Gramsci.
So
I know, Brandon. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it, man. It's
Okay,
the
never mind.
stage we're on.
So these 2 are only AP1. This one is AP3. So 3 damage, and these are 2.
Okay, so saving on 3s, saving on 4. I'm going to double check, make sure she has that 2+ save. I think she does. No, she's a 3+ save. They're all 4s.
Got it. Ah, dang,
Holy
man.
cow, dude.
I'm struggle busting with that. How much damage is each one of these?
Okay, 3, and then these are 2 each.
So 1, 1,
4.
2.
This is the thing, right? When your opponent comes in and drops this bomb that does like crap loads of damage to your army, and you're sitting there like
So what I'm going to do is
stressing out about it, you know, the natural move is to then target that plane in the following turn, but then you got to realize it can't do it again, right? Like it's used its
So she has
one
6 remaining. Is that what we're at?
Yep.
down to 6 on the Incarn. All right, have a good day at work, sick boy.
This guy didn't move, so he should be able to pop twice rapid fire. And outside the box, I'll reroll it. 6 will auto wound. And then, let's see if it matters. I don't think that's going to do anything.
Okay.
So just 1 auto wound. AP is only 1. Okay,
Save
likes it.
Finally.
He made a save, chat.
Missiles here.
Hooray, dude.
They're going to fire their 2 missiles. Or actually, he's blocked by the
Okay,
vehicle, isn't it?
I'm going to geek out on models again for a minute, Chad. I
Yeah.
apologize in advance, but
So the 2 missiles.
this is my
here are gonna
favorite
go
Eldar
into the
color
vehicle.
scheme right here. Black with
Is
the
there any
bone
minuses?
highlights.
Okay.
Oh man, that's so nice looking.
Okay, I'll re-roll this with my Emperor's Chosen re-roll. Okay, that's an auto wound, and then this that will also wound. So you have 2.
Agreed, on the bagel, agreed.
Yeah, those are -4. Those are the
Can't
missiles.
save those. So go ahead and
Okay.
roll the damage.
So this one is
It's
gonna be
Ulthway?
6, and that one's going to be a total of 4. So 10
Okay,
wounds.
So I think he's got 1 or 2 wounds left. I'll check. All right, what's next?
What's that?
Yeah, 2 wounds left.
Okay. Shot.
It's Ulthway, okay, okay.
Did not shoot yet. They still got to go.
Thank you, Chad.
Range.
I learn something every weekend.
Here are their big guns. His little gun. Oh, all their little guns. Okay. They're gonna fire everything into her.
Into the Incarn. Okay. They double slinging it.
They're double slinging it. So I'll be -1 to hit. The black are my underslung. Fishing for 6s. Okay,
Oh my
there's
god,
6
this
there.
earthquake, Chad.
And then 3.
I'm just gonna stop saying it so that maybe, you know, if I don't mention it, maybe it'll go away.
Oh, actually, I might be within 6 of that captain. I am, so I can reroll 1s.
Okay.
That will do nothing. Okay, 2 more there, and that's an auto wound.
Okay.
It's
So
more
then we're at
grimdark, yeah.
1 miss. I shouldn't have picked up those dice. That was dumb. So it would be a total of 3. We've already got 1 in the box. 1 missed. Okay.
The earthquake is part of my immersion.
And then
Yeah, chat, we're just playing this
this
game on a
guy.
planet that's
Yeah.
very unstable, right? It's been nuked from orbit.
With
I don't know why we're
5,
fighting
6,
over it, but
everything else. +1 strength against monsters won't matter because it'll only take me up to.
just imagine that there's like
Okay,
a demonic
so this one
incursion
is
trying to
gonna be
bubble up
3,
through the
and then
surface
these
of the
are 2
planet.
each.
Okay, so I'm
But
gonna,
that's before your reduction.
Reki, you're not going to get the song Teenage Dirtbag stuck in my head this weekend.
and I'm gonna roll those 3. Looking for
CC 580, nice, Braden.
save them all.
What's up,
Nice.
Boomstick? Good to see you, man.
Okay, and then I'll have that 1 missile left that we said.
Boomstick, thanks for your kind words on my work in
last
progress
missile
picture on the
cannon.
Discord.
Sure.
man. I don't know why it's taking me so long to paint that squad of Blade Guard vets, but when they get done, they're going to be pretty sweet.
Toughness, I don't know. What, oops. In the box.
Necrons wake up, yeah.
Yeah, can't save it.
Okay. It's
Boy,
minimum 4.
I'm about
Does that
to
matter?
butter your
Yeah, it
bread.
does actually.
Warhammer Anonymous, thanks for the $5, man.
It's going to be.
Thank you so much, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Shot.
super excited to be here at Flying
Shot.
Monkey.
Shot.
It's one of
That's
the.
the
I think
charges.
it's fair to say Flying Monkey is one of the.
They're going to declare charge into her.
I don't know. It's in that top echelon of tournaments.
Oh, wait. She's got 6 left, doesn't she? 6. You're going to charge me anyway. Gives you an extra round. Yeah, we're going to declare the charge.
Incoming bombs shaking up you all the time. Yeah.
So I'll need a minimum of 5.
Tiger,
Down
I'm glad you
what's
asked, but
happening.
we actually are tabling that discussion for the weekend here on the
minimum
stream.
You can fight 5 inches up.
Oh, that's right. It's a triangle.
So
Sorry.
there's lots of other places online you can talk about Votan and getting banned and stuff, but I don't want to do that here. I'd like to focus on the tournament at hand.
Are you okay if I just scoop these down?
I hope you understand,
Be-
man. I'm not saying you can't talk about it, just can't talk about it.
Yes.
All right, what else?
Okay.
Yeah,
He's
no
also
worries, dude.
fight first. Well, they're all fight first, right?
Oh, he's brought in his Allurus Custodians. I love the cheeky
What's his
single-man
stats like
Allurus
there?
Custodian Deep
Shout
Strike
out.
stuff.
You said it was a girl.
If I was playing Custodians right now, this is the way I would do it.
4+ invuln.
I would have all the single-man Allurus Custodians I could fit in my list and just drop them in and be super
They're going to
annoying.
declare charge, a split charge against both of those.
Sure.
8 should do it.
Yep, you're good.
I'm just
Actually.
a teenage dirtbag. Damn it, Wreck. Damn it, Rick. Exactly, sick boy, like the lone wolves of old.
Still
Exactly.
engaged in combat here. Oh, I probably should have shored that up, but it is what it
Drink
is.
milk. Thank you, I guess.
And I'm sorry, how many attacks in the offensive profile?
Daniel, thanks so much, man. I'm glad I could help, dude, in some small way.
She gets
Thanks for hanging
4
out with me.
attacks, plus should be strength 6.
You guys do the
minus
same
1
thing for me,
D3.
so appreciate it, brother.
She brackets, doesn't she?
She will bracket.
Is she in the middle one right now at 6?
It's half her wounds.
Should be middle bracket, I would think.
Yeah, she's in the middle bracket.
Okay. We'll fight first here. How many do I have to take off to get her to bottom? Sorry for all these questions.
You need to get her from 6 wounds down to 3.
Okay, it's a risk, but we'll try.
Chad, I'm not going to make a joke about the Incarn being a bottom here. Don't do it. I think it's poor taste.
I take that back. We're gonna fight first here. I'm a banana head.
You can't fight first there. You can only pick
Oh,
your
'cause I can
charges.
only-
Pretty much, man. Yeah, the only difference between a falcon and a wave
because I have
serpent is the
army-wide
little
fight
doohickeys.
first.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
You can
They're sort of like the rhinos of the Eldar
No, I
worlds.
understand. That's what I'm saying. So if I fought here, then you would pick the next one, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, it's not fight
Well,
first. I'm saying which
Even
combat
with
do I
that,
want to do?
you couldn't pick that one, is what I'm saying. You can
Rick
only
is
pick your
drunk, I
target.
Because I
think.
still
Are you
count
drunk
five
right now,
in
Rick?
the middle? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
it's because I'm always fight first as if I charged the whole time. Like my
Silent Deep, pretty much what happened is
the whole army fights.
Custodians went
then-
first. They were deployed very
You
aggressively.
can only select your charging unit.
Didn't
You
do
can
much
select one
damage.
charging
Oh,
unit.
I'm sorry. They didn't. charge
Ynnari
me.
came in and
I'm banana head. We're gonna do
whiffed
that. We're gonna
basically
go back to work
on
with that.
just about everything. So
I'm gonna roll
now
these
the
attacks,
Custodians are in a
including the
great
little
spot
spear,
to
all
slap
the same,
them pretty
the dagger,
hard.
because they're all the same. 3.
The same damage and
Yeah,
everything.
the same profile. They basically use the dagger for everything. I'm -1 to hit melee. Is that what you said?
No, not for her. Only
Okay.
for the Shadow Seer.
Fishing for 6s, and it didn't turn out great. Okay.
Losing the Incarn here would be a huge blow. And by the way, this is smart.
5s?
If you're gonna fight something and you want to kill the Incarn, you got to fight her first,
Look at that roll.
or it first,
Might be
because Otherwise, if you kill
reroll.
something else, it'll just teleport out of there, right? Oh yeah, any Custodes that lost their integrity. Good point, Matt. Yeah, good
Good
point.
lord.
Yeah. People sleep on them in melee, but that was a good roll too. 6, 8 wounds.
Yeah.
-2, 1 damage.
These Sagittarium just smashing her in the face with the butt of their rifles right now.
You've got to be kidding me.
That's rough, man. I'm
Wow.
sorry.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm gonna CP reroll one of these.
Sure.
That's insane, man.
This dice rolling has been pretty rough for the Ynnari. My God.
She's alive.
Okay.
Alive on 1 wound.
Okay.
That's why I charged. I know that seemed weird, but they're actually good
that was
melee. And I also rolled very well. My
Yeah,
goal was
the
to get
roll
the
was a
bottom
guy.
bracket, but I'll take 1
All right.
wound
So
random.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Yep,
I'm gonna go with the Shadow Seer.
Yes, sir.
Well, that worked out pretty well for the Custodes.
I think it used to be 2s. Is it still 2s?
Sounds right.
Still hitting on 2s. Okay. And
That is
let's see, she's
insanely
gonna
bad
be
luck.
Strength 6, so wounding on 4s. She got 1 wound on you, of course.
Sure, it's on my invulnerable.
45 minutes. The Warhammer 40K players, you have 45 minutes.
We know.
45 minutes. You guys should be into round
-1.
3.
Oh, okay.
They're still jinxed, so they're at a 3 to a 4.
6 will do it in any language you speak.
45 minutes. Still saying nobody told you.
Okay. So you can go ahead and pick that one.
Yeah. And then you get to fight first over there. Black are the daggers. Any minuses to hit?
2.5 hour rounds, Matthew. Yeah, pretty
-1.
short rounds here because it is tournament place terrain.
Hey, it's not. It's their dice. I'm sorry.
Great.
Toughness 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got 45 minutes left right
all
now.
but that one.
They're not going to
no,
finish
that
this
one,
game,
just,
Chad.
Nope, it's still 1.
And honestly, that happens a lot first round of a
4,
tournament.
6, 7 at -3, 2 damage each.
You're getting me on volume, man. These are great.
Sorry, man.
No, don't be sorry. It's just dice. Yeah, you can pick her up.
Do you want me to grab it?
Yeah, just grab it. That's fine.
Matthew, the thing you're missing from the Eldar army is
Okay.
Consolidate.
I think he's
into
got
your
guys
vehicle,
inside of these
go
boats.
around this
Well, you
way.
dual charged it, yeah, so you're good. Okay, so she's going to attack now.
Yep.
Actually, the Banshees, I'm sorry.
We don't have. We already established. I don't have to transhuman. It's on
Okay,
4s.
so the Banshee, Exarch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see if the Exarch can redeem herself here.
All right. Oh,
I don't know if there's anything in Deep Strike. He's got some striking scorpions chilling back here.
Strength 4, wounding on 5.
He's got a few. The Falcons
I'm
are
gonna go
empty.
ahead
Okay,
and
thank you,
use
Andrew.
one of these. Actually, I'm going to save that.
Gotcha. Thanks, guys.
give him more of a spin. I think that's maybe.
I guess, man. I'm shaking them pretty good. So I got 1 wound on you, -3.
Blue dice confirmed
and
curse
variable
this
saves.
weekend, Chad.
2 damage.
It was 2 damage.
All right. The Banshees,
They did better.
yeah, they're only single damage, though. And they got 1 wound on you as well.
It's the spin, bro.
I'm telling you.
You gotta give him the flip.
Hold on, I'm going to test it. No,
Okay,
it's not the spin.
It's not the spin.
And then, so you can do your fight back there.
Well, don't you pick now?
I just did pick.
Oh, you did pick. I'm retarded. I'm sorry. Blacker,
What's up, man?
Miseria.
-1 to hit, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, Augustine. So basically, what my take on the game state right now is the Custodes were pretty exposed at the bottom of 1. Eldar capitalized on that, which I think was the right play. But
Oh, wait, those
when
will-
he whiffed, it just
Because
put him in
twos
such
will
a
wound,
dangerous
and then this will be a
position on the
reroll, 'cause That will
crackback.
not wound, but that will wound on a 4.
So let's do the
reroll.
2 black ones.
Yep.
They -2.
Those are -2. These are -3.
Okay.
Yeah, NYC. That could be it as well.
2 black.
Deploying on the line,
Same
going
one,
first.
took 1, so that'll just kill a Banshee.
Yep.
Okay.
And then how many other ones?
4, 6 wounds.
I think that could be true too, Rick. Yeah, if you had gotten the Incarn into that combat,
That'll kill the
the
Exarch.
Incarn would
All
have
3.
killed that squad of Custodian Guard and the Shield Captain pretty handily, I think.
They're going to make their pylon move.
So that would have cleared up this
Probably
whole
the,
top objective
the
for him.
toughest I've seen Banshees play. That was rough. All right, let's go over here.
Yep.
I got to figure out. I think I have 4 attacks left with her bracketed down to 1. Yep, 4 attacks.
Okay.
She's hitting on 2s with her piercing strike. She hits all 4 times.
Yep.
She's wounding you on 2s. She's going to use this wound roll for one of them.
Okay. One goes through automatic.
Is there any way for him to heal the Incarn?
Got 3 more. They're all -4.
Ones will wound?
Well,
One of
I
those.
pulled the 1.
No,
That was
when you rolled a 1 to wound just now.
I thought it was a 2. Was it a 1?
One was a 2, one was a 1, and one was a 6, I believe.
Oh, okay. I thought I had 3 total wounds on you. Because I had the free one and 2 more.
You will have 3 total wounds.
Yeah, that's what it, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
no.
No, I don't have 4. It's 3.
Oh, I thought you said those 3 wounds. You're right. It's
I
3
meant,
total.
I meant 3 total. Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
That's my fault.
So -4, you do not get an invuln.
Oh, okay. So how many damage each are they?
D3 plus 3.
D3 plus 3. So that
Yeah, you
would
should get a
kill
6-up
all of
armor
them.
save here.
You said it's -4?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I started at 2, but does that take me to 6?
It takes you to 6.
3. Okay.
Yes. Oh, that's the stress of playing on the stream there, chat.
Nope. You got him.
White. Okay. I'm gonna hold on before you move those. Where's that guy back there?
2 plus 4 is 6. Can confirm. Yeah, it has been really good sportsmanship in YC for sure, and both armies are gorgeous.
Though, right?
It's been fun to watch this game for sure.
So I'm gonna have her because her movement's a little stilted right now. Well, her movement's still 8. She'd get there next turn. I'll just leave her. It's fine.
Okay. So I can pick these up?
Yes.
Earthquake, chat. Earthquake. We are a math and counting channel. Garrison, there were 115 that signed up.
That's it.
This will go away in your command phase, so I'm just going to pull it now.
Yeah. I hurt.
I don't know how many are actually here right now, but
So end of your turn. What'd you score?
Well, I don't score any. I store at the end of your.
what's up, man?
You don't have anything because you didn't have.
Do I pick armies based on paint quality? No, Gramsci, not really. I mean,
No problem.
here's the thing that's been amazing this whole time I've been doing the stream.
Up 1.
I pretty much always just pick armies based on like what would be a fun
Let's
matchup,
go ahead and get some stuff moving.
and
I know
like every time the armies look great. You know, like it's.
he can move
I-
from 10 to
I actually have been not every time. Okay, there's been a couple of like battle ready paint jobs. They're a little bit lacking, but like 95% of the time the armies look outstanding, and that's just because I go to these big GTs a lot, and
These
people
scouts-
bring their A game like paint wise to these events, man. I'm telling you.
So these scouts are going to advance.
All right, bottom of 2 coming up, chat. Thanks, man. NYC, thanks for the $10, brother. My pleasure.
5.
Yes, Custodes had an Inquisitor in their list that died on the first turn.
Boy,
This thing's gonna
I'm
move
about
as well.
to butter your bread.
Thanks for the $10, NYC. Appreciate it, brother. Really appreciate it, man.
They're gonna
I'm going to try to stay off of waterbed cameras as much as I can, chat. All right, he's got some scouts here. There's an Allurus Custodian chilling behind that building, though. Just lurking there ominously.
There we go.
These guys.
Yeah, count-upping is heretical, I agree, but we don't have any of that here this weekend. So. Why does this camera keep not wanting to go there? All right, he's bringing the Striking Scorpions up.
Hey, Joe.
Got to get some
I might
value.
suggest that you put some duct tape on that table once we're done, because they keep wanting to separate.
Oh, yeah.
Making like a little.
Yeah, thanks, man. Trust me, there's all kinds of tectonic activity happening at that table. The crack is part of the game, chat. This is like we're like playing golf here, okay? It's all fair play. Yeah, Matthew, I feel like if your Incarnus got 1 wound left, Christopher. Yeah. If you're gonna take just a single psyker in your army, especially if you're up against like flyers,
I can move that. Let me move that.
it's so risky. It's just tough to keep your guy alive against flyers, especially, right?
They're going to scout the enemy.
Sure. Yeah, see this? There we go.
Scout the enemy.
This table likes to move on this.
If he just throws a piece of duct tape on there, it won't do that anymore.
Okay. And then. those
Single
guys are
sniper
gonna
character,
wait.
yeah.
So I've got scout the
It's the
enemy.
crack of the
He's
crack.
going to try to scry. We got that. The charges. This thing's gonna fall back. And it's gonna spend a CP to be able to shoot.
Oh my God, guys, this is just. All right, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop talking about it. I'm gonna stop talking about it. It's like the blue dice. If you stop talking about them being cursed, then they're not cursed anymore.
It's got a single winger left on it, I think, if I remember.
I really should play. Yeah, I should have. I should have like an incoming artillery sound every time the table shakes around.
Nothing I got over here.
Oh, jeez.
Things aren't looking good. All right. So let's go ahead.
A lesson learned, chat. Next time I come to an event, they're like, "Hey, we got this cool stage for you to set up on." I'm like, actually,
when do I play?
if you wouldn't mind.
Is it my command
I only
phase?
have one deny remaining.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I've never actually played the Eldritch Storm strat, but
Oh, yeah, with the Farseer.
you've got a bunch of stuff. I may as well.
Didn't they take Eldritch Storm out of the game, chat?
I may have to have done it in my command phase. If so, then I won't.
Whatever, man, you're good.
So if I take.
Oh my God, this is a long one.
You can charge them there.
Yeah, it is command phase.
I think I have to go this way. I have to go at least 20.
I mean, I know it's still in the game. I'm just joking.
90.
They didn't like actually take it out of the game. They just soft took it out of the game. It's still 3 freaking CP. My God.
Is that going to fall? Or you can push it back if you want to count it as being more forward.
There we go. A little
Yeah.
stable. Okay.
Just be safe.
Yeah, so I think I can get one more turn of it. Yeah, 20's right here for the next turn. So it's like.
Yeah. However you got to work it out. I trust you. You're good.
Trying to squeeze it in. Okay. Psychic phase. Let's double check the Eldritch Storm strat real quick.
Maybe there's like a
command phase. So I missed it. All right. So I'm gonna go with.
Maybe he's like in a challenge league where you get points for casting Eldritch Storm and winning games. Like he's got a drinking bet with his buddies, or like maybe if he casts an Eldritch Storm and wins his game, then his friend has to shave his head or something. I'm just guessing. I'm just spitballing, chat. Yeah, the terrain is on clear bases, Matthew. So the entire base is considered part of that terrain. Dreads are not untouched. They did get bombed on the first turn, but they're still alive.
6 of them.
I think this one took some wounds.
Okay. That's how we're doing it. All right, so Psychic phase. He's going to scry here, okay? He gets it with a 5. So that'll give me 3.
Yeah, I took a few ones. The other one passed all of his feel no pain somehow, like an absolute champion.
These guys have a 3 up, 4 up.
3 up, 4 up.
2 up, 4 up.
2 up, 4 up.
Okay. So they're gonna restrain this unit.
Yeah, I feel like.
Oh no. You had restrained that unit before.
No, it didn't go off. That was the one. Jinx went off, but that one didn't.
Oh, okay. I was like, man, that would screw up everything.
I thought of that earlier, and I was like, no, it's fine.
Okay.
So they are restrained this time on a 7.
I have to try to deny that.
Don't you have to be within 24 for this?
I do have to be within 24. And where to come from them?
Yeah, you're
I'm out. You're good.
Here.
Okay, you're right. I can't.
Caldor, thanks to the $5, man. Personally love the environmental effects you have added to the OBS dashboard. Very realistic. Hey, my pleasure, man. Just like next week, we're gonna add like there'll be fissures in the table with steam coming out of them and stuff. I'm telling you.
Takes them to 7.
Always innovating here on War Games Live, Caldor.
Instead of Jinx, I'm going to cast Protect.
Thanks for the support, brother.
Okay.
So they have +1 armor.
Boy, I'm about to butter your
This
brain.
guy here is going to cast Storm of Whispers. This is the one you want to deny.
Yeah.
That's a 7. I'm going to be pissed.
Yeah,
Storm
remember
of
rolling the
Whispers.
box too.
You know what? You're right. I'll count that, though, because I'm not that kind of guy.
It is a 6. Only needs a 6 for that.
Sorry.
No, you're
Hey, Dr. Rhino, good to see you, man.
Storm of Whispers is a 6, so...
Add rain and thunder sounds overlay to make it more immersive.
Okay.
I deny it on an
You
11.
really don't want that off.
Yeah,
Okay,
get
no
that
problem.
junk out of here, he says.
Cool. And then this guy here, after he's scried, I don't need another...
Dr. Rhino,
wait.
did you see... Hold on.
that Psyker died.
I've been showing this to everybody.
Yes, that's
I'm so excited about
Let's
this.
go into... Oh, I'm sorry. She's back there, hiding. she's going to go ahead.
Did you see those
Smite on that guy back
bear cavalry models that I posted? You probably didn't see it in the
goes off with
Discord.
6 and does 3 mortal wounds.
Does 2.
Okay.
How do
and
I
then she's
how do
gonna
I post a
cast,
link to this easily, Chad?
Gaze if you need.
Copy link.
Back there.
Is this gonna work?
Which doesn't go off
Here.
again, so it's a 5.
Can you guys
So
click
that's
on
not
that?
gonna
Does it
count.
actually work?
Okay, so I've got the scribe.
Yeah, go look at that.
Then,
Chat.
Shooting. So she's going to.
I'm gonna put Arjack on the back of that bad boy.
5 shots back there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Strength 7. So I got 3 wounds minus 2 single damage. Oh, sorry. I'm going down for the fall back and shoot thing.
Okay, you got him.
Is he dead?
Yep.
Oh, all 3?
Oh,
that was it.
got the Custodian.
Well, yeah, he only had 2 wounds on him
Isn't
already.
that
Oh, I
sweet,
didn't know-
man?
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
isn't he the one that you smite?
And it fits 40K
Yeah,
pretty
so
well, right?
I thought it was like a captain or something.
No.
It's just a termie.
No, it's a regular Terminator.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, that makes sense. I was like, what's happening? All right. Those guys advance. They can't do anything. That Falcon there is going to fire.
I'm super excited about Artemis. Yeah. They have one that replaces Logan's sleigh too with 2 bears pulling it, which is pretty badass too. Cyber bear canner.
You're not going to be able to roll more dice, talk through returns, do anything. You are done in 30 minutes to get your game wrapped up.
30 minutes left in the round, Chad. These guys got to get going here.
2 on them minus 0.
I think next battle round is going to be the last one, Chad.
Take a wound.
Take 1.
And then
Bears for the bear god.
2 pulse lasers, both hits. 1 wound.
This is from him?
No, that's from
Okay.
the far guy. Minus 3. It's fine. Okay. From him.
I mean, if you just roll 4-ups like a madman, then it's pretty easy to win with Custodes,
4,
Chad.
5 for bracketing.
Should be. Yeah, something like that.
So same thing from him, except he's firing everything into the Venetary.
Okay.
1.
I learned this back when I had storm shields on everything.
And then the
It's a high level Warhammer play.
1.
Don't try it if you're new to the game,
-1.
but
It's, yep.
if you're an experienced Warhammer player
One off. And then the
and
2
you want to win
pulse lasers,
tournaments,
2 hits.
just roll
Minus
4-ups.
3.
Oh, wait. This guy's down.
Oh, nice prem. Did it turn out nice when it got printed, man?
Nope.
Okay, so that's 3 damage.
Well, it's just going to punk the guy with the wound left.
Okay, no problem. Let's see, fired.
I'm going to start my 40K coaching service, chat,
18. He's stuck in
sometime next
Him up
week, and
here.
it'll just be
He's gonna
videos
fire
of me
2d6
saying roll
at
4-ups.
these,
The 2 guardians.
the 2 guardians there.
Just different kind of guardian.
You got 9. 1, 2,
Yeah.
5, 6, 7.
Unless you're orcs. Yep.
Okay. 6s cause mortals
Okay.
and wounding on 2s. No 6s. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wounds minus 4.
Invulnerable.
2 damage each. So 2, 4.
1, 2.
Dude, he's been rolling
One guy
so
has
hot
one
on these
left.
invulns.
So that gank him, and another guy will take 2 wounds.
Okay, so it's down to the 1.
So it just goes like that.
Yep, gotcha. Okay.
How many years of experience do
here.
I need in order to learn how to roll a 4+?
Go ahead and
It's
do,
at least like 2 or 3 years.
Striking
And
scorpions.
you just can't
Gonna
you can't come out of the gate learning how to roll a 4-up, man.
see. They're gonna. Since the Falcon's sitting on the objective, they're gonna shoot the.
If you can't
Venetary.
4-up, don't show up.
5 pistols.
Oh.
2 wounds minus 1.
Hey, guard are actually pretty
One
good right
will
now,
go through.
Storm. I mean, I know it sort of sounds like a meme, but
2 wounds.
Okay, so 2 damage.
I keep
guard have been showing up lately, man.
All right. Assaults.
Hammer of the Emperor is no joke.
The scorpions into that Venetary.
Okay.
Use all these right here. Takes them right in.
Yep.
All in the wrist flick. Yep, you got to put the English
Move
on
that
it.
banner out of the way. It's about to go away anyway.
4-up or shut up. Now that's a good bumper sticker, Sworn. Get a Custodes like logo with 4-up or shut up written on it. Man, the memes are flowing like water today, Chad. You guys are on the ball today. 4-up from the floor.
Scorps. The Banshee gets 7 attacks on the X-Arc. 1, 2, 3. I'm not Banshee, I'm sorry. The X-Arc gets 7 attacks, so 6, 7. These are hitting on 3s.
Dude, these striking Scorpions are really nice looking.
Wound rolls.
I know they're like super old models, but
Okay. You should be able to pick them up here.
So I got a Mortal.
anyone Predator? Anyone?
No, he's still alive on the Mortal. And then how many more?
I got 2 armor saves -2. 2 damage each.
This should get
We're up on
Nope,
the
it doesn't
floor,
yet.
get swifty.
Cool. And then the other guys are going to get 4 attacks.
Yeah, you guys should check out Dr. Rhino's channel. He does awesome hobby stuff, painting streams and videos. He's a really good guy. Go give him a sub on YouTube, guys. It's free.
Surely you can cause one.
Or actually, don't you stream on Twitch?
Here's
Dr. Rhino, I don't remember.
nice.
Twitch or YouTube?
Thank you. All right.
It's YouTube, right?
Cause mortals.
Yep. Pretty sure this is.
You want to check the mortals?
I don't want to do anything. I want to pick him up. I don't think that's going to happen for me.
All right.
This will go
On
in my
Twitch.
command
Okay,
phase.
Twitch, my bad.
Okay. So end of my turn. I'm gonna get. Well, sorry. Starting my turn, I just had 1, didn't I? So I would have had 4.
Go give Dr. Rhino your Twitch Prime.
Yeah.
Give him that Bezos
You had
money,
one
Chad.
objective at the start.
No, I had this one here at the start because I killed those guys off in your turn. So I had 2.
Okay, yeah, 2, not more. I'm sorry. That was your.
And then I got behind enemy lines for 4.
Yeah, in my turn, you teleported on there. No, I teleported.
Alstrom,
charged,
that sounds like
Yeah,
fun.
you charged me.
and then
when
in
I
your
killed-
fight phase, or in my fight phase, you wiped
Yeah,
me out.
yeah.
You're right.
And then this is actually turn 2, not turn 3.
I know. It's
So there we go. All right. So your turn, you have 1, 2, not more.
Yep.
So you're gonna get 8.
Dude, what a bananas turn for the Ynnari, actually. He scored a bunch of points there.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll for my fate dice.
I'll get
We
2
gotta
for banners.
We got to chuck and move, don't we?
If this game ends at the bottom of this turn, the Ynnari could still win this, Chad.
I'm just gonna roll for these while you're doing that.
I'll also stand vigil on you since I have more No Man's Land.
What'd you get?
3 for that because I have the 2 in No Man's Land. I have 2. You
I
have
also,
1.
because of the
And
objective.
then, yeah, I think I lose 1 point for you having my home objective.
Sorry, there's also the 40K second primary thing too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I lose 1 point because you have my home objective.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I gained.
And then
from-
I have 2 for being in,
I think he gets 4 points, but that doesn't happen
for having more
until...
than you. And
When do you get the bonus here,
or I
Chad?
think maybe you just get 2, period. Yeah,
It's at the end of your turn, right? So you should get 4 for holding his opponent's home objective.
Okay, at the
there.
end of each player's turn, score
Yeah.
4 victory points if they control the objective marker in their opponent's zone, which I did. So I'd have 1,
That's a
2,
pretty big
3,
swing.
4. And then score 2 points if they control 1 or more that is in No Man's Land, which I did. So I get another 2. So there we go.
Okay. Does that affect my charge as well?
No, it's just your
It's
movement.
just my movement. Okay.
Yes.
So command phase, we each gain 1.
Do you owe me any morale? I guess you don't.
I'm leadership 11. I can't fail.
You've been 9, but yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Let me tell you something, guys. Nothing makes Custodes players happier than reminding their opponent that they're leadership 11. That is the best thing Games Workshop ever did for Custodes. And I can't blame them because it is pretty fun
7
and
inches.
hilarious.
With an engagement range of the thing, so you got to be.
You know, like some armies just have that thing where it just makes you smile to remind your opponent, like what's another example? When Death Guard players reduce your toughness by 1, it just makes them so happy.
So I have to be outside of
1 inch.
They just love reminding you, like, oh, hey, don't forget your -1 toughness.
here.
And again, you can't blame them because it is pretty
Going
awesome.
in.
Okay.
And I guess that could go away now. That doesn't count for anything. All right, I got to do something over here. I'm going to stay in Rendax, by the way.
Okay.
Death Guard player, don't forget on -1 damage. Yeah, they don't seem to get as much enjoyment out of the -1 damage as they do reminding people that they lower your toughness.
These guys out. I'm going to have to just. Shouldn't make much of a difference.
Dread check, yes, Pramago. Dread check is another good example of that. Yeah, Chaos Knight players. Oh, yeah, Dr. Rano's sister's player. Don't worry, I don't get the 10-inch charge with the miracle dice. Oh, my God. That is the best rule. What's up, man?
They can stay there. He has to move closer. They move.
It is cool, WR. No, I'm not hating. I think it's really cool. I just think it's funny how like some armies just have that one little special rule that whenever a player gets to say it during a game, you can just hear a smile in their voice. You know what I mean?
He's outside of 1 inch of you.
So, hold on.
Well,
Can he? I don't
Oh
think
my
he
God,
can
the
do that.
earthquake
There's
is really strong here now.
Like if you look over this, it's not really awesome, I guess is what I'd say. I don't want to mess with your model too much.
no, you're okay. So here we'll do this, and
because he wouldn't be able to
and we'll stay out. What I'll do is because he's flying too, right?
Yeah.
So I can just make my move like that, and count.
Poxwalkers, spawning Poxwalkers when they kill things. Yeah, WR, that's really cool
When I
too.
charge, that's what my plan is to do. So it shouldn't matter in the scheme of things.
All right, 20 minutes. Rock and roll.
I have no psychic phase.
This is going to be the last battle round, chat.
Stuff.
Pretty sure.
This guy should probably actually. Oh, he's already in cover.
Cool, man.
Stay there.
You better play Death Guard on my stream, man.
Okay. Start a shooting phase.
How has that not happened yet, Matthew?
They're gonna shoot their 2 missiles into. Oh, you're doing your fate dice or whatever. Okay.
Go ahead. I'll just grab what I want.
How did you cast on my stream before you played on my stream? Matt, that's just...
Missiles. 2 hit.
2 hit where?
Then shoot.
Okay.
Oops,
Yeah.
sorry.
Go ahead. Roll the wound.
2 wound.
Okay. Does it explode? No. I'll take it.
All right, the other Falcon is dead.
Okay.
Everything up there into him.
Okay. -1.
Oh, he's a real person, Scott. Yeah. I
T6
can confirm.
-1 tanks the damage.
Either that or his
do you mean takes the damage?
computer-generated physical body is very impressive.
That's my reroll. That will still not do anything. 6 is auto wound.
Dr.
That was 1 auto wound.
That's pretty much what I do, man.
This is not a roll. Strength of 8, so that should wound. These will not.
Okay.
Because they're only strength 5.
What
so
do I
you
got?
So you have 2. You've got 1 at -2 and 1 at -3.
Okay. So the -3 will be the red. So it's 6.
Does a tournament such as this allow 3D printed models? Yes, most of the time, Silent D. You just have to ask your
Okay, so this will be
TO before the tournament, but I've never seen a tournament
-1.
turn down, as long as it looks good,
Okay, so that's
right?
3. And then
If it looks like crap and there's like,
So 5.
you know,
Yes.
2 millimeter high layer lines and insane stuff like that, then they might turn you down. But the rule of cool is always king in Warhammer, man.
Okay.
he'll fire all of his shots into that
Falcon there.
Falcon. 6 is auto wound.
Yikes.
3. This is strength 8, so that should wound as well.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
And then what's the minus?
2s, 3s.
Okay. On the 2s, I'm gonna need 5s. I saved 1, took 1. So I took that. And then what are these? -3s.
-3s.
Okay. So I need 6s. None of those. How much damage?
Okay, these are 3 each.
9, 10,
And
11,
that is
12,
6.
13. No explosion. Can you hand that to me, please?
Of course.
Thank you much. And I'm gonna take her.
Your local tournament says no to the
Or
3D
whatever.
printed boys, really.
Not within,
That's very surprising.
An inch.
I don't hear that very often. But yeah, it is a little bit in poor taste to roll up to your local
Actually, you
game
know what?
store
Yeah, she's fine.
and play with a bunch of models that you didn't. I don't know. I feel pretty strongly you
stay
should
and work with
buy.
that?
You should shop
She
where
did.
you
She was
play.
just kinda
Okay.
sitting back
That's
just
my
there to make
personal
sure she
take
couldn't
on it.
get
Of course, not
charged
everyone can
against
afford it. I
the
totally
wall.
understand. But
Squad will fire everything into them.
Okay.
and Karn doing her BAMF maneuver to get behind the wall again.
I'll make them -1 to hit.
Fair enough. I'm already -1 to hit.
Oh, you are?
So you might.
Silent D, I agree, man. I love the Shadow Keepers look with the black armor, gold and purple. Oh my god.
Okay.
It's probably my favorite that I would ever actually paint. If I could paint white, then the Solar Watch might be my favorite.
It
But
is strength 5.
Okay, so yeah, 3.
yeah, this is really nice looking.
That was a 2. Yeah.
I'm going to
Yeah,
reroll
Dr.
one of the
Randall.
black ones. Sure. I'm going to throw the dice across the table. There, okay.
All right.
So now this one is AP -3. These are only AP -1.
Okay, so they have a 5+ to a 3+. The AP -3 is a 6. Does not save, so that'll kill a guy. And I have 5 more that are AP -1.
Just one.
Okay.
Yep.
So save, save, save. So I'm going to kill 3 scouts.
I think I shuffled Trajan, so he's just going to get the one shot.
Okay.
Okay. Wounds, yep.
Minus
-2 on him.
Hey, Marcella, this is Warhammer
Now
40,000.
I'm probably out of range for his shot.
The game of plastic toy soldiers.
The shield, the guys with the shield will shoot up into the flyer.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds like a good tip, Joram. Thank you for that.
No.
Gray primer with very diluted
Yeah, they get
skeleton
rerolls of one
horde
because of
contrast
Trajan.
paint.
The 6 will auto wound. Gotta remember that.
Played on water
Only need
pits.
5 from here.
15 minutes. You have 15 minutes left of the round.
It's just -1, I believe.
Dice down.
All right, guys, this is going to be the last battle round here, and I think,
Shoot his missile.
Yeah, go ahead.
based on the score as it stands right now, the Ynnari have a pretty good chance of winning this game, actually, believe it or not.
4.
Needless to say, we did not tell you there was 15 minutes left.
So take that one away. It's just 3.
3. Yep.
3. All right.
Can't we say it's a tabletop strategy game like
believe it's
Risk on
just
big scale and
charges.
normal? Now, that is something I'd like to say to people when I'm trying to impress
He'll
them
declare charge there.
with my big brain.
Go ahead and roll. See if
But we all know the truth is that Warhammer is a
for
loose collection of rules that give you an excuse to play with your pretty toys, right?
He will do. They
Let's
will
be
declare
real here,
charge
Chad.
Okay, 9 inches.
Yep, they're good. Okay.
Well, hold on, because I got to do this funky to kind of get around the side.
Sure.
It has been very back and
All right.
forth, Silent E. That is true.
And then he will declare charge here. 4, 7 should do it.
You should be fine. Okay. All right. Go ahead.
Oh my God! Stop with the shaking.
This is the most important one here because they're not going to kill the dreadnought.
Daniel, thanks for the $10, man. I normally force you to choose between Doggo Bacon Fund or Drink Fund.
Go ahead.
Instead, I can give you both. Thanks so much, Daniel. I
Boy,
appreciate your support,
I'm
man.
about to butter
Okay,
your
reroll.
It
brain.
has been a really fun game.
Or
I
no, it's
agree.
+1 to
I
wound on the
agree.
charge. Ooh, that was awful.
Thanks for your support,
So
Daniel.
we'll reroll one of those with my reroll. Still a 2. These will wound on 2s. These will wound on 3s.
Yeah, Dr. Reynolds, good way to put it.
So 4 total.
Matthew, we got 2 more rounds today.
Or that one.
We're going to have a 1-hour break for lunch
They have a
coming up
3+
here at the end of the
save. I
round.
protected them earlier, so they have a 2+ save.
Yep. So it's
I have to make a frantic scooter ride back to
Yes.
my RV to let my dogs out to
Are
pee.
they 3
So
damage?
I'm going to try to eat some food at some point in there.
yes.
Okay, I'm gonna take one of the 2 damages, just straight up take it off.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm gonna roll for those. These are gonna be 5s. I took one of them,
Okay.
and then this one's gonna be a 4. I'm fine. So I
Okay.
take one scorpion off. Straight there.
Okay. So fight first if you want to.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
Intro?
go ahead and fight with this. Honestly, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Scouts can try to. Well, that thing only has 4 wounds left, right?
Yeah.
All right. You want to see the miracle? It's not gonna happen.
Do you believe in miracles?
I got 1 wound on you, -0.
No.
All right.
He enjoys
go
it.
next.
Okay.
You can do a charging unit next. Yeah.
Let me go fix my robot real quick.
I only
guys.
have charging units
you're
remaining. We'll do him into the unit. It doesn't really matter. Actually, he didn't fight. We'll do him into the vehicle.
Okay.
Ooh. Reroll one of those. Okay. Oh, 6 is auto wound, so that was an auto wound.
All right, good. Minus what?
It's strength 7, your toughness 6.
Yeah, that's
And
what I'm
then
saying.
+1 on the charge to wound, so that's
Yeah, you're
okay.
Yes, I'm
sorry.
saying so minus.
3, 2.
Okay, so the 3s, one of them saved, and the 2 did not save. So I took how much damage are the reds?
Those they're 2, and then that's
2,
a 1.
4, 5.
Yes, yes.
So that'll kill him.
Yep.
Does he explode? No. Okay, I'm gonna pop him off. Okay.
Oh my Jesus.
Well, he has to move towards. He'll stay where he's at because he has to move towards a closer unit. Oh, I forgot to charge here.
Okay. You got this one here you need to do?
Yep.
Okay. Do that real quick since we got like 10 minutes. We're going to rip through my turn and then chat it out real quick too.
Sauce on ribs or dry rub only? What
Roll that.
is that even a question, Jacob?
2s. Okay.
Sauce, barbecue sauce was invented for people who can't
-4.
Minus
barbecue.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Just pick them up.
No, wait. -3. Do you get a 6? Well, they don't get the.
It only gets ranged attacks.
Yeah.
So they're all dead.
Good to see it, by the way, man.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll with the scorpions. This is the X-Arc. Everything hits. 6s cause mortals. So I did.
Mortals.
Hold on. He is strength. I'm sorry. His hit.
I mean, I know some people out there love barbecue
Roll
sauce,
didn't
but
happen.
let's be real.
And I
Let's
did
be
roll
real, Chad.
6s. Oh no, I do have to roll for that. So I'm sorry. I'm going really fast.
So 2 mortals and then everything wounds. Is that
Everything
right?
wounded and 2 mortals.
Okay. The mortals. 1 will save. 1 didn't
I mean, it's
so
okay
far.
to use the sauce during the cooking process,
1,
right?
2, 3, 4. Well, he had 7 attacks. Everything hit. So 7.
So they do a mortal in addition to?
Yeah, it's in addition
okay.
to.
So it's a total of 7?
Yep. Minus 2. So on your save.
1 gets through.
Night.
So
Double
he
damage.
takes.
So 3 total wounds.
Okay.
And
One
then
has.
the other guy. How many are left? There's 3, 4.
I gotta go fix this camera, Chad.
10, 11, 12. There should be 3 left plus the XR. Because 1 died, right?
Uh-oh.
Okay. And then these are again 6s are mortals. Wounding on 5s.
Yep.
I got 1, 2, 3 wounds plus a mortal.
Mortal.
Minus 1.
Let's get it in the box. Mortal makes
Yep.
it. 2 more. Or is 3 total on
Yeah,
top of
3
the
total
mortal?
on top of
okay,
the
so we killed 1 and we take a wound.
Okay. And 1 died. Okay. So that's all I see.
Yeah, because I forgot that charge. So
Okay, right on. So end of your
do you owe me a morale on that 1 squad?
Yes, I do.
Minus what?
I'm actually a little bit sad this game's going to come down to time here because I feel like if this game would have kept going, it could have gotten even more interesting from this
Yep, we'll
position.
go back up
Although
1, and we'll do this then.
things are looking a little bit dire for the Eldar, if I'm
put-
if I'm being real.
This is your round 3. So what did you?
Yeah, so we'd score stand vigil still. Oh no, this is start. This is the start of. No, this should be the start
I
of
haven't
3.
had my round.
You're
3.
right.
This is
Go
my
ahead.
round 3.
Yeah. So at the start of yours, your score for primaries.
So I've got 1. We're contested over there.
Yep.
So I've got 2.
Yep.
So I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It is the reality of playing in a tournament, though, man. You gotta
I'm going to.
think about that timer, especially when the
really
round's only
fast.
2.5 hours. It goes by quick.
These guys are going to.
I can't stay. I can't stay. I gotta go let the dogs
They're going to scout. 'Cause
They
they
didn't
can't-
wanna play
actually,
with the
he can
clocks.
scout. So they're going to go here.
I'm gonna give 10 minutes because they were up there like right at the start.
This will be our last.
Yeah, they didn't really take any extra
last
time.
phase.
So.
That's fine.
Hey guys, you got about 15 minutes split between the 2 of you.
15 minutes because we were running behind because we had to get.
Well, I mean, you guys are up here at the start. What's that?
We have
15
30
minutes.
total minutes, is what you're saying?
You have
7
minutes
7 minutes each.
in addition to the clock. So there's 8 on the clock up there. Then you guys have 15 in addition to that, is what I'm telling you.
Oh, so we have 23 minutes.
Yeah. Let's just keep going
Get
though.
wrapped up.
Yep.
So if you do 10 and 10,
We're going fast. Yeah. All right. Everything's dying. All right. So these guys.
It's like they're gonna give them about 15 more minutes, chat.
I'm gonna want them here, back behind.
Oh goodness.
And
I apologize to you guys. I hopefully when things start getting cooler, I can actually just park in the parking lot like I usually do. But since I have to go somewhere to plug in for my RV, so I have air conditioning, I can't really let the game go that far into lunch because I gotta go let the dogs out.
Who the?
This thing.
Oh, he's got all the.
And it takes
the
me some
guns, the
time
spear
to.
and the handguns and everything.
So she's gonna come out here, so she's out of line of sight.
Okay.
Yeah.
These guys. He's gonna go back. actually, these guys are going to go up here.
Plus, I mean, it's honestly, if the rest of the room doesn't get extra time to finish the game, I think it makes the most sense to have these guys end when the round is over. But I am not in charge of such decisions.
If your games are wrapped up and you want to get our singles painting competition,
Psychic Phase.
it's on that back table. So if you are done with your game,
Faithful Divergence. He gets it.
In the box.
Gosh damn it.
stuff on the table, chat.
He gets it. Thank you. Was up one.
Everybody else, your
Focus
5
Will
minutes. You got 5
gets
minutes
it.
left in
They're
your
plus
game.
2 to cast.
Okay.
Okay.
5 minutes left in your
They're gonna do Scry. Yeah. So they get it with the plus 2 on there. So Scry's gonna go off. 3. Okay. And then they're done.
Oh, it was this unit? Okay, what did you roll on it? Because I'll try to deny that.
If you're gonna try to deny it, I'm gonna command re-roll it and use fate dice.
Okay, well, that's, yeah.
So I'm gonna do that.
So it auto
I'm gonna
goes?
use a 6, and then it's plus this. So I got a 10, 11, 12.
Okay.
So you can't deny it.
Yeah.
I got a 12. Okay. All right. Over here, the Incarn is going to smite that guy.
Yep.
She gets a nothing, and then she's going to go ahead and do Gaze of You Need. Actually, she's going to do, what is that spell? It's a 7. It goes off with an 8. I regain D3 models out of that scout unit, so I'm going to bring 2 scouts back. Okay, so I've scried, I've done that. Okay, shooting, not much left. She's going to use her sweep attack.
Fate dice
thing.
cannot be used as a
3
reroll.
shots on your Dreadnought.
Yeah, there's been a couple of
In the box.
fate dice mistakes here
Sorry, I'm so used to playing.
from Ryan, which is
I
totally
got
understandable,
one.
especially if you're not really used to
I got
playing the
one
army
hit.
much. But
Okay.
yeah, it happens to the best of us, man.
One hit or-
Hey, Victor, what's up?
Okay.
A -2.
Scouts equals Rangers, yes, Dorian.
Nope.
Okay, so it does 1 damage on the Dread.
Okay.
Yep.
Feel no pain. Nope.
The 1, 2, 3, 4 guys here have pistols. Wow, good shot, guys.
The
Need a 6
Pistols are going where?
right here.
That bike's.
Combat.
Oh, in combat.
Yeah,
Okay.
-3.
Saves.
Saves. Done. They can't fire anything within 18. And they've already fired, and they're doing scout. So, yeah, we'll do assaults.
Okay.
She's going to charge the Dread.
Yes.
And I got a charge roll there, so it's just going to get in.
Okay.
And she's going to go ahead and fight.
Oh my God. We're just gonna ride it out, chat. We're just riding this one out, okay?
The Warlocks are going to charge the,
Okay.
the Biker too.
Just.
Oh Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah, they can just get in. Okay. So the Incarn hits 4 times. T7.
Yes.
Okay, so these are going to be 3s to wound you. I've got 3 wounds, -4, no invuln.
Oh, I can do feel no pains.
Yeah,
right?
but they're D3 plus 3 wounds each.
Doesn't he have a
Okay, yeah, I'm not
2-up
gonna roll
save
it.
on his dreadnoughts?
And he doesn't blow up.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Whiskey, I agree.
Did I put those scouts? I didn't put them on the objective. That was smart.
If it makes you feel any better, I should have charged
Yes.
it over there, and it would have made a big difference. But it's,
Okay, and then we'll start.
I mean, not that he was gonna make a whole bunch of 6s there, but
Actually, we'll start with the.
I think these guys are in
Likes
speed
have to
play
fight
mode
first,
right
don't
now.
Everything has fight first, so I can choose.
okay.
So I'm gonna go.
Why does that camera keep stopping at that point?
It's the Exarch. 6s are mortals. So I've
Trajan
got
hasn't done too much
one wound
tatting
on you,
now.
minus
He saved a couple of CP, but
you take. It's 2 damage plus the mortal.
Okay, and this is the mortal then. Save the
Okay,
mortal.
so you took
So
2
it's 2
wounds.
damage.
Daniel, Custodes don't get armor of
Damage
contempt.
All dreadnoughts do. Yeah.
That's not a dreadnought.
Oh, what am I doing? No. I was at 3, so I take a total of 2. So I'm down to 1.
Okay, and then here's the other guys in the unit. I forgot that guy gets auto wound again. That was dumb. And then 6s cause mortals. So you're gonna have.
See if the mortals make it,
hold
because
on.
he's only got one wound.
You have 4.
Okay, he's gone.
Okay, he's gone. All right, and then. Let's see, that would give me.
Yeah, for the win. Having 2 up save. Good to see you last weekend, by the way, man. It was really nice meeting you. When everyone, oh my Jesus.
She's going to
Christ.
come back here. You could go over there. See, he was right here, wasn't he?
Nice, Jinx.
So they're gonna.
Hey, what's up, man? Okay, so the
gonna
Incarn.
No matter what.
Yes, Christopher, that is correct. Which is why they kind of made a resurgence when Armor of Contempt came out.
He was
No,
he
you're.
here.
Who's that?
Was your guy right there?
Yes.
30 seconds to hard dash down.
I got to be within an inch.
Yeah, he's kind of going to be a little exposed.
Yeah, it's still going to be exposed, but it's a little bit better.
Okay.
Okay, so end of my turn.
I know.
I took you off.
Really?
The objective.
Oh, what'd you lose to?
Oh wait.
Black Legion. Oh,
Well,
well.
that about taking
I've
no
been
jump.
No shame in that, man.
Surely I have at
We
least.
got a Bill update chat. Bill did lose his first round
I
game.
should have at least
So
two.
it's okay. He's down in the fun bracket where the Space Wolves belong. It's all good. Bill's not going to get my army nerfed this weekend.
Count your score with your opponent.
Oh no, it's not. It's not push. It's just controlling the objective zones.
What's that?
Okay.
So I
Yeah,
have
we're
one-
thinking of a different.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So I get 2 for
Nice.
this one
Very cool. Very cool.
over there.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Is that scored at the end of your turn? Because you moved off that objective. You don't
Oh,
control
yeah.
it right now.
So I wouldn't want him to. So I'm going to leave her there because I wouldn't want her to do that because that's the end of the. I was thinking it was the other one.
If it makes a difference, it's going to be a wash. Because I'm going to take that from you. It's going to be 4 and 4, and it's going to be a wash. Otherwise, I'm just going to
yeah, but
shoot.
it's 4 free ones, and I'm not going to command out on my primary.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't
she's-
think it'll make too much of a
She's
difference.
dying no matter what, so let's keep her there since I
Okay.
haven't put the scouts on it. I want to make sure I don't lose the 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm going to have the 5, 6 here. And then I had 4 for scout and 4 for behind enemy lines. Okay, and then you're on 1, 2, but not
Yep.
more.
Yep.
Chat, the last 2 turns for the Ynnari scoring have been insane.
And I control more than you.
Insane.
That's the end of the turn, isn't it?
Hey, welcome back, Willow.
If you control more objectives, no
At the
man's
end
land.
of-
Ooh, losing
That's
power.
My turn, yes.
When I lived up in the mountains, I used to lose power for a lot. It was a lot. I lost power once for an entire week.
So
I almost went
6,
crazy by the end of it.
That.
Command. See, we're rushing and missing a bunch of stuff.
All right, top of 4, chat.
I go up 1. All right, so I'm going to keep a wound.
This goes.
I guess, just in case that.
We'll advance them.
If you were in the middle of the game, the singles paint competition.
Advance.
Here in the back of the hall.
3 days is pretty bad, Willow. Yeah.
The singles paint competition is back here in the back of the hall.
The first thing I did after I got my power back is I went and bought a generator. Of course, they weren't in stock when everyone's power was out. So. Wave 2 of Sagittarum going into the Incarn here. They should be able to polish her off. Only 1 wound left.
About 9.
Yeah, I think we had 9 total units left in the whole game. So we're good.
Should go quick.
Yeah. All right. What else you got, brother?
So we'll move on to that objective there.
Only having 9 units left is pretty much the way the Custodes started the game, though, so I'm not sure that makes a big difference to them, to be honest.
We will stay in the center here.
Yeah, Nathan.
Did you get your? You have 2 banners. Did you score those?
Yeah.
That's something I was grateful for in my house, my cabin up in the woods in New Mexico. The heat has nothing to do with electricity. It's all wood stove, so I never have to worry about freezing to death. I did lose everything in my refrigerator, though.
Yeah, I think it's just, I feel like I'm missing something, but we got to hustle, so. He can't see anything, but he should be on that objective now. He'll shoot his missile at, what's her name?
Yeah, just roll a hit. Got her. See if he wounds.
I'll
No.
reroll it. Hold on. Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and just take that.
Okay.
See if I can keep her miracle alive. I've seen it happen.
Trajan. And the shield guys. Shield guys. Reroll ones for Trajan. 5s. Nope, not one. Reroll.
Wow.
Oh,
That'll do it.
That's all he needs.
okay.
Saved it.
Trajan. Reroll the 1. It all hits.
This last wound
2 hits.
on the Incarn.
1 wound. And
All the dice luck is turning around right now.
no, like it doesn't do anything.
Like it saved it.
Okay. The shield Vexilla -1 will not. He'll re-roll it. Okay, 2. 2.
Yeah, I agree for the win.
Nope, that'll
There
do
it
it.
goes.
Finally gets her.
And she doesn't explode. She comes off.
Well, the Incarn did some Incarn things. It wasn't as bananas this game as we've seen her in the past.
All right.
But
Ynnari, or Incarn goes down. Cool. What else you got? Anything?
So it's the whole first floor, even if it's a doorway, is blocked off, right?
Everything's blocked.
So it's for the purpose of the charge. If he can fit through that doorway, he still can't do it because it's not considered to be there.
Just for line of sight.
yeah, he can go through the door.
Okay.
Well, but he can't go through. Wait, what?
If it's big enough,
Yeah.
he can go through it
If you can fit through the hole, then you can go through.
blocked up.
for line of sight.
Okay.
Yeah, that is correct.
Okay.
So these big doorways actually do have a
charge your
some
force or
gameplay
force
difference.
here.
If he can actually fit through the door, then the
that
Dreadnought
hole.
can go through the wall.
Yeah, he'd have more than enough.
Okay.
There's no other charges here.
And he
It's too
does
far.
fit through the door. Ooh,
Can I
man.
make it? I wouldn't want to do that anyway.
That's going to hurt.
Okay,
I
so the
think he's
only
got a
thing we have is
Farseer in there. I think.
Is he -1 to hit or anything?
Yes.
He is minus.
I would. Yeah,
okay.
I would have done that. Just
Bonus 40K content here, guys.
2s.
We're in overtime in round
4
1.
wounds. It's just on your vulnerable if you have one.
He's saved 3 of them.
Okay.
How many damage?
I believe it's
Here's Johnny. Yeah. Nice, Cheesy.
+3.
Very cool, man.
6 wounds.
He did 6 damage. Wicked. Okay, I have 5 wounds, so I'm gonna spend that to re-roll this one, and I save it.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Start your turn, right?
Okay, so command points. Did you get any?
I know, Coco.
Yeah.
I
At the end
know.
of my turn.
Hey, Zardoz, good to see
for
you.
stand vigil, and then I will also get the battle points for having more than you in the no man's land. And then
I think,
you'll
man, with
lose-
that
at the start
one
of yours,
dead
you lose
secondary
4.
is just killing the
Battle points for
Custodes.
having more.
Yes, there is. It's the primary.
Just getting a 0
If you control one
every
or more
round
objectives
there.
in no man's
Oh,
land.
just if you control.
If you just
one.
control it, I'm sorry, it's
Oh,
not
yeah,
more. It's
okay.
just if you control it.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you got that one. Okay. Good deal. All right. So start of mine.
I don't see how the Custodes
You
come
don't
back
control
here,
that
though.
one.
I don't currently.
Especially because the Ynnari have bottom of game.
You're at -4 for me taking that objective from you,
Yeah. So I just have 1.
and then +2 at the end of your round, unless you move
didn't
off of
take
that.
this from me. It's just I don't. You don't hold it.
Or your obsec. Well, yeah, it's just. Well, I count as 2 models. You count as 1, right?
All right, bottom of 4, guys.
Models.
I'm pretty sure my entire army counts as
I thought
extra
it was
models.
just the troops.
We'll double check, but
Yeah,
for
take
all
a look.
purposes, it shouldn't matter.
Well, it would be the -1, but yeah. Okay. So over here.
It's all Custodes troops, right? Count as double for a dreadnought. Yeah. Okay. Yes.
all
So I will
models.
take it.
Okay. So these guys.
Every model, okay.
So they're gonna get a 1 on their advance. So now I got.
So I guess they were trying to figure out here, does this Dreadnought count as 2 models, right, in the top right corner with that rule? Because if he does, he takes that objective away from the Ynnari.
So they are going to.
Because he's only got the 1 guy on it, right?
They'll get on it in here.
So it sounds like that is
1.1
true.
from the wall.
You never fought back with your Farseer either against me.
Oh, I'll do that in a second. Sorry.
Yeah, that's pretty
And
cool.
These guys
Okay,
are
takes
gonna
it
run
away.
back here, and they're gonna scout.
Okay.
They may not have Armor of Contempt, guys, but they got the
Thank you for that.
thickness.
He gets 2 attacks. They hit wounds on 2+ no matter what. So you got a single wound, 2 damage -1.
Save.
You're fine. Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
See these
He
guys
does have
here.
tons of CP. Bogart, thank you so much, man. I do too, man. That's
16 would get them.
I love getting those shots.
So I need a.
I still get a rush from it, honestly.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm a camera shot junkie, Chet. What can I say?
If you're entering into our singles categories, go get your models in. Tonight will be Army
Hey, Rick, good
Day.
to see you, man.
Tonight is Army Day. Do not bring an Army back there.
Yeah, he's still got 7
did not get
CP, man.
Okay.
So
7.
these 3 guys are here. He hasn't taken any wounds at all, has he?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
I don't.
Let's zoom in on this action, chat.
So scouting behind enemy lines. That's
What are those
fine.
guys? Are those? They look
guys
like warlocks to me.
are gonna
Oh my god, the earthquake! Oh my god, the earthquake!
come back to here.
Kevin, I don't have that overlay on day 1. I'll try to get it going for another game, but
Still hold it.
we are in Wichita, Kansas,
Psychic
at
phase,
the Drury Fancy Pants
Farseer
Hotel
is
downtown.
going to.
Warlock Bikers. Thank you, Christopher.
Yeah, I'm
And
getting
Coco.
scries from that. She died. Okay, so Farseer is going to smite. You got an 8, 9.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to try to deny.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Does 2 mortals.
Save 1.
Okay.
1 wound.
So take a wound. And then he's going to do Faithful Divergence just in case.
Appease the
And he's going to
machine
get a
spirit.
command point.
Okay.
Okay, and then over here, these guys are going to do Restrain on
I think next round I just have to tell the players they're not allowed to walk.
7, 8. It goes off. Oops, so they got half movement.
Is that undeniable?
It's an 8. You can deny it. Yeah.
I imagine he's going to charge there.
Nope.
No. Okay. So
see,
they
but
got half
I'm not
movement.
sure,
Can't
actually.
perform actions. And then
He does have a Farseer on here already
try
in the building, right?
so that's not eligible.
No walk, only
So
glide.
they'll go
That's
ahead
right.
and they'll just do protect.
I'm going to go rent a couple of segways, chat, during lunch.
Okay.
Or hoverboards.
so-
Get some hoverboards to
No problem.
use.
So behind enemy lines, I'm going to get 4. I'm not going to get you off that objective. You're not getting me off that objective. Scout the enemy. I'm going to get 4. I'm not going to score scry because I didn't have another one.
Yep.
I don't think we're allowed to score anymore. Or
Hey, Al,
let's
Hart.
talk through what we think round 5 will happen.
Well, yeah. So I'll keep 3.
My sister had moon shoes when I was a
because you're
kid.
not going to get more objectives.
And I was so
in No
jealous.
Man's Land than I am. Right.
Custodes did have one at the start of the game, Garrison, but he died on the first
Like
turn.
characters wash, raise the banners. I'll continue to hold 2, and I'll probably just be able to do an action over there and get 1 for the last turn of the game, right? Because it scores at the last.
You'd have to kill the guys off the.
I'm OBSEC and I outnumber you. I count as 6 models, you count as 5, so I can take it from you.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll get that at the end. And honestly, he's then going to end up charging and wiping them out anyway on the charge. And then the primary, I'll continue to hold 2 and more now.
Yep. And I'll just have 2 here.
And so was that
And then
14?
I'll probably let's just say I'll get.
Yeah, looks like the
That's
Ynnari going to
12,
squeeze this,
and then plus
squeak
2
this one
for
out here,
that
chat.
for holding. No.
That is surprising. I thought after that first turn,
I have 8
the
units.
Custodes
so
had this in the
back there.
bag, but
I think you can wipe 1 out.
losing his Psyker on the first turn.
What I could do is
I agree, Dakota. I'm starting to feel like Psychic
Yeah.
Interrogation is a trap.
Actually,
I'm
you
saying
know,
you're going to wipe the one off the objective. Is what
I'd have to cost you victory points probably to pull out the win. So what I would do
Did you
is
get your -1
I
for
would-
these 2 turns for not having? Oh, you do have that one.
I do have that one.
Yeah.
So what I'll do is I'll take back the 1 raise the banners. I wouldn't raise the banners. I would kill off that unit, both those units. So I would deny you that engage or the behind enemy lines.
Imagine any other secondary here
Okay.
instead of this one. Imagine if the Custodes had good secondaries.
If you think you can kill both of them,
Oh yeah, he's got to
100%
go down by
2
1
units,
on each one of
including
those.
a captain.
Let me go. I don't know.
It shouldn't matter, but
okay. All right.
Go
so
fix it.
That's what I got. Right there.
all right, I guess. Yeah, good game.
Good game. That was fun. Appreciate you.
Just overmax by 1 on these 2.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, losing that Inquisitor cost me the game.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, it was a good game, man. You did a good job. That was tough.
All right, Chad. Well, there it is. Man, Ynnari ended up winning that one. That is pretty crazy. Crazy stuff. All right, here's the schedule for today, chat. I got to get going because I got to go let the dogs out, and I have a very short amount of time. So lunch is going to be until 12:30, and then we have 2 more rounds today. So hope you guys can be here for that. I will be. And thanks so much for tuning in, everyone. All the amazing support today. New patrons, super chats, all the gifted memberships. You guys are awesome. Could not do this without you guys. So we'll be back in... oh my god, I'm going to have to go super fast. Scoot safe, yeah. Let's see. We have an hour minus... so we had 45 minutes. And hopefully I'll have time to do a poll before the next round, but otherwise, if not, I guess you'll find out. All right. Yeah, it was a fun game. I've got that one on the stream. Beautiful armies. Okay, guys, I'll be back. Holy crap, I made it back in time. That's a miracle. All right. Are people playing already? What is going on here, chat? You guys had a good break? Let's see here. Round 2 pairings. Let's see what Bill's playing this round, guys. He's playing Wyatt Harris. What is Wyatt Harris? Oh, chat. Chat, should we get Bill on the stream with the Space Wolves? He's playing against Death Guard this round. He did lose his first game, but I mean, come on, who cares? Am I right? This is not me homering for Space Wolves. This is me homering for Bill. Bill has been like absolutely ultra giga Chad supporter of the stream. Where is what table is Bill at? It's table 35. What's Wyatt running? If this is Terminus S, chat, we're not even talking about this, okay? It's not. It's not. It's three. It's 3 Plague Burst crawlers. Should we get Bill on the stream? All right, let me go see. Let me go see if his opponent's cool with it. Give me a second. Guys, so change of plans, which is totally fine. So before I left for lunch, I was like, hey, I may not be back in time to pick a game, so can you like get a game lined up for us so that we can have it ready to go as soon as I get back? So the TO's actually already talked to a couple guys to get up here, so looks like we might be having Nids versus Gene Stealer Colts coming up instead. But we'll see. We'll see one way or the other. If we don't get Bill this round, maybe we can get him next round. We'll see what he plays against. But Space Wolf beat on Nightbot. Okay, so I'll be back in just a minute, guys. All right, chat. I did the double reverse on you guys. We are getting Bill. Space Wolves, Death Guard. Coming up. Round 2. They were both like super shocked because they were like, oh yeah, we have a loss. There's no way we're going to be on stream now, right? I was like, surprise. Surprise, mother trucker. All right. So, let me pull up. And again, this is not me wanting to get Space Wolves on the stream, chat. That was just a happy accident. Bill is just a man of culture, and he knows that the best army in the game is Space Wolves, and so that's what he's playing this weekend. He's playing against Wyatt Harris, running Death Guard.
And then these are industrial. I'm good with that. So -1 to hit. Obscuring.
Sounds good.
I gotta presume because these are so tall, they wanted them to be obscuring.
Sounds good to me.
Death and Zeal.
Obscuring.
Obscuring too? Okay.
Yep, yeah, so all the big ones are obscuring first floor, so yeah, can't see through that, can't see through that, so first floor obscuring.
Sounds good to me.
All right, look at that.
Okie dokie. Now we need to. He'll ask us for our secondaries probably here in a second. And
You're good.
Secondaries when you're ready, Joe.
Give me secondaries.
All right.
would you like to go first on secondaries?
Yeah, so Bill, secondaries. As soon as I pull it back up again, Joe. Sorry, man.
It's all right.
All right, so Bill's secondaries are glory kills,
Yeah.
warrior pride, and grind.
Ooh, going with grind. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
And-
Why secondaries are going to be Spread the Sickness, Warp Ritual, and No Prisoners.
Warp ritual and no prisoners. All right. All right, chat. Let me go. This is actually very fluffy secondary choices, in my opinion. I'm going to go up to the scoreboard. Be right back. Give me a second.
You guys want to use the clock? It's up to you.
I would prefer to if it's okay with you.
Yeah, I'm going to go with that. So I'll put the clock up here. 2.5 hour round. Right?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm going to start with one.
Oh, and do you start with 1 or 0?
I'll start with one.
You start with 1. Okay.
Secondaries right on here. Make it right.
Love it.
Yep. So I'm going to get the start timer, and then all you do is hit the swap button and it goes to the other side. Okay.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Cool,
We
yes.
pause it because we're early still. So yeah, there we
Whenever
go.
you're ready, just hit pause and then all right.
All right. Awesome sauce. All right. We're good for attacker defender then.
Yeah.
All right.
Have fun, guys.
Thanks, Joe.
Alrighty, here we go.
Oh, what am I doing? 4. All
Alright,
right.
I guess I'll be defender. It's table quarters. I'll take this one over here, I guess.
that makes sense.
You only get one of these for playing on the stream. I don't sell them anywhere.
Oh, thank you, Joe.
Nice. Let's go.
All right. So just
Looks like I'll be deploying first then. I need to have some dice here.
All right, chat. We got a mission. We got secondaries. I need to give you guys lists. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Let's get some lists for you guys. Bill Steinman. He may not be gifting memberships today, checks he's playing, but in our hearts. He's gifting us the gift of a sweet game of Warhammer. He has got a drop pod in his list. I like this list already, guys. All right. Space Wolves.
Let me get some dudes on the ground over here.
okay. Cool. All right.
This is going to be a challenging list for the Space Wolves to deal with, I think.
Okay. All right. So my reserves.
Two
I'm gonna
Plague
have
Burst
the
Crawlers
drop pod.
terrifies me.
He's going to have the long fangs and the blood claws inside of him.
Got it?
And then I'm going to have a squad of Terminators in reserves, and a squad in Deep Strike, and then a squad of Wolfguard in Deep Strike.
Okay.
So.
All right, chat, there's your
5
lists.
units are off the board.
For me, I
Haunted Peg Hole. Picking up for Bill.
Marines and the Rhino.
Thanks for the 20 gifted memberships, man.
Well, I remember now. I got those.
Really appreciate that, brother.
Up for the painting table.
Oh yeah. Go
yeah.
ahead.
Here, I'm gonna go grab those real fast.
Yep.
I'll put the Poxwalkers right there. You can go in.
Wait, the Death Guard have a Rhino?
I gotta go pick some stuff up from the painting table.
No worries, man. Winner. Death Guard. Space Wolves. All right, guys, who do you think is going to win? Get your votes in. Stream is completely unbiased, by the way. No hint of bias here this weekend. Okay, let's talk about the mission and the secondaries, and we'll get this one started, chat. Mission is Death and Zeal. So Death and Zeal, if you hold an objective So sticky objectives, basically, but only with OBSEC units. Primary here is take and hold. Hold 1, hold 2, and hold more for 4 points each. And direct assault is the mission specific here. 2 victory points if you hold every objective, or hold a new objective, or kill a unit off an objective, and then 3 instead if you do 2 of those things, basically. All right, so there is your mission. Secondary choices, Space Wolves. And by the way, Warrior Pride has the wrong icon, so don't freak out about that, chat. I got to fix that. One day I will. Space Wolves pick Glory Kills, Warrior Pride, and Grind. So Glory Kills, you get 2 victory points for every character killed by your army, 3 for each monster, and you get 1 instead if no characters or monsters were killed, but you did some wounds to them. So interesting choice there. I think is vehicles is not included in that, I guess, chat. Maybe it is, and I had that wrong. Someone let me know. Warrior Pride. You got to end your turn engagement range of 2 units or complete 2 charges and grind. Man, against Death Guard, oof, that's rough. That's going to be tough. That's what I'm most worried about here for the Space Wolves, honestly, for Bill. Then for the Death Guard, we've got Spread the Sickness. We've heard this one before. You got to do an action on each objective marker. OBSEC units do it automatically. Otherwise, you only get it on a 4+. This one used to be the one where you did mortal wounds to yourself, but not anymore. Warp Ritual, so he's going to try to do stuff in the middle of the table. I like this so much more than Psychic Interrogation. But don't forget, Space Wolves have a stratagem to deny with any character, and no prisoner's going to try to kill his opponent's stuff. That one might be a little iffy here. We'll see. We'll see what happens, chat. But these guys are already deploying stuff, so I'm going to send it back to them. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Should be a fun game. We're in the fun bracket now, chat, so.
Wolfen are down. Swap to me. Smack my other Psyker right down there. It's going to be hilarious. Same battle plan every game. I put the Terminators down, and I put all 6 characters right behind them.
Jeez, Peggle's gifted memberships are going to keep binging here for the rest of time now. Just gotta love it, man.
Vanguard Vets. Wolfguard. Oh, look at that. Surprise. Biological Putrefier.
Bill's got his Wolfen away in the backfield here. He's being a little bit conservative with them.
Assault Intercessors?
Wolfen are pretty fast. They can't advance and charge, but they move flat 8 inches, which is pretty nice. John with 50 more gifted memberships. John. A legend in the making here, dude. Thank you so much for your support, man. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but holy cow, dude. You've been coming in strong lately. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, please turn on your gifted membership acceptance, chat.
Chapter Master. Okay. That's some interesting stuff going down. I'll go Plague Burst Crawler. Right. Actually, let's drop the Rhino.
Okay. The dinging sound will never stop, chat. That's what we have determined here today.
Rhino. This has the 10 Plague Marines in it.
Okay.
Rhino full of Plague Marines. That's pretty good these days, from what I hear. Are they both in the same category, Christopher, or is it just holy shit, John? $140. Gonna drive down to Tables and Towers in November. Very nice, man. Very nice.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to that one a bunch, man. That's great news. Thank you for that insane support, John. Really appreciate it. Are they in the same category, or is it just my overlay that showed it that way, chat? Because if they're in the same category, we can tell them before the game starts here. Let me go fix my robot camera. Give me a second. That's insane, John. That's absolutely nuts.
Librarian, and I am deployed. All deployed already? How could you do this? big boy.
I'm not gonna be here the whole game. Just troubleshooting this damn camera. I'm telling you, man, if this thing didn't get the coolest shots, it would not be worth the hassle. It's such a pain in the ass.
All I got is the bloat drones and the Foxwalkers left. Let me see
Okay.
if I can put those back.
Can't believe John just pops in, drops $140 on the chat.
Bloat drone that way. Let's send some.
Oh, thank you.
And you have all that in Deep Strike, you said? Okay. I'll put the Foxwalkers right
I
there.
can't believe 65% of chat is so wrong.
All right.
And then those remaining dudes are in the Rhino.
Have you ever been this wrong before, chat?
Okay, I think it's time to roll off for first turn. You ready?
All right, here we go. Good luck, man.
Yeah. 1, 4.
Okay, thank you, Kip.
Wyatt. This has been fun.
What's
man.
up, Mason? Good to see ya.
All right.
You know what? Death Guard is a really fun army these days. I agree with you there, Sworn to the Light.
Okay, yep, stop to me. Okay, so
So you guys did double checked and they're not in the same category. Thank you, chat.
I'll jump it back to me real fast because I am going to roll for my I'm going to roll for my talent.
Who went first?
That'll take me up to 3.
All right.
Never trust a skinny pitmaster. Yeah, that sounds about right, Jacob. Jacob, are you like barbecuing right now, man?
I'm
All
so
this
excited
barbecue
because
talk.
I was promoting the Avery label maker last week. So I'm going to put my Chapter Master rerolls down there for everyone to see.
Leave it to the Thousand Sons player to double check everything the Space Wolves do.
Right.
Skylar, I see you, man. I see you.
Litanies.
Nice. All right, Space Wolves going first.
So I'm going to do
The
exercise
Ynnari ended up winning that one, Andy.
2. Goes
Perfect.
off. And we'll put it on them.
Oh, look at that. You got the Adepticon coins too. Fancy.
So much good stuff. All right.
Yeah,
and
Bill's
then
repping here today. He's flexing on some nerds
let's
with his
do
game swag.
We'll do Litany of Hate. Goes off. So it's a 9-inch. So he's got Aura of Majesty, so all of his litanies are 9. And then as soon as he touches an objective marker that's outside of my deployment zone, then he's got a 9-inch Aura of Auto Pass Morale.
Got it.
Raise your hand, Chad, if you call litanies canticles
All right,
all the
that
time.
is all
I'm definitely in that boat.
my pre.
Canticles is just more fun
Now-
to say.
We will move things.
Phobos Librarian, surrounded by his honor guard here. Death Guard does have a Rhino, WR, I know. It's an uphill battle for the Wolves, but we're used to that.
All right, Sky Claws are going to advance.
He's got Sky Claws in his army.
What I needed.
Litany of +2 charge and litany of reroll.
Put
Zooming.
Call them commands,
there like that.
invocations. Yeah. I think canticles just sounds fun to say. I just wish I had canticles.
All right, and I am obscured right now.
Yeah.
All right, so he's behind the terrain here, although that's not going to help him live from a Plague Burst crawler, but
Okay, these boys will advance too.
he snagged himself an objective.
Yo, blue dice. So,
You're getting betrayed by your advanced rolls right now.
no, they're going to stay hidden. Play it safe because of that.
Play it safe.
The Psyker will be right like that.
Someone needs to tell Bill that this is ABC time,
Okay.
okay? I can't believe that John's gifted something is still going in the notification. It's so crazy. You guys are awesome. Thanks for your support. Look at that beautiful Death Guard army. Always be in cover. Man, there's so much going on here. Let's see what we got. We got some red accent color. Man, this guy looks like he's definitely having a good time.
Over here. Wolf and
Warrior Pride is Battlefield Supremacy. That's the one that I have
Better than a
miscategorized.
one.
Thank you, WR.
better than a 1 for sure.
By the way, guys, if you didn't hear earlier, we are tabling discussion of squats for the weekend just because I think everyone's tired of it, and also we want to focus on the games at hand.
But they are obscured.
So that means that I'm not telling you can't talk about it, but I would like to not talk about it
line of
here on the
sight.
channel. There's other places on the internet where you can talk about that if you want. If you guys understand the reasoning there.
We'll do like that. So they are the -1 to hit for the industrial.
Okay.
All right, little KG Wolf in play here. Joe re-squatted squats. Yeah, that's right, Marios. And also another update, Chad, is that we are playing on Earthquake Planet here. There's a lot of geological activity going on here on this planet. We haven't quite figured out what it is yet, but also the autofocus on my one camera is lost its ever-loving mind. All right, Chad, I gotta go reboot this camera real quick, so give me a second.
Chapter Master will advance.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
So he's the chapter master, the other one's the chaplain, right?
Yeah, and the chaplain is
He's
the
the
warlord.
chaplain,
Yep.
got it. And he casted Litany of what?
He's got Litany of Hate.
Okay.
So it's the 9-inch reroll, and then Exhortation of Rage. He put on the assault or the
For the
Exhortation of
+1?
Rage went on these guys. Yeah.
The +1 to wound?
+1. Yeah.
Squats
+1 to
tunneling beneath me. Nice.
Okay. And he'll advance. All right. And then these Eradicators are going to advance.
Lots of advances.
Okay. Let's see, how do you got me screened out back here? Yep, you got me good. All right.
Haha! That was totally a part of my plan. I forgot that the drop pod comes down in turn 1.
All right. So these are Terminators.
No, they're just normal Marines. So toughness 5, 3 up save, 2 wounds each.
Toughness 5, 3 up save, 2 wound each. Any invuln?
Nope.
No invuln. Okay.
Just normal Terminators, you know, toughness 5, 3 wounds each, armor of contempt, obsec, some of the coolest models out there.
We go like that.
Just Death Guard things. In BD.
All right. All right. Oh, good, good. -1 to hit.
Fantastic.
Okay. All right.
Everyone.
We are in Wichita.
Cool.
here.
That's the end of my movement phase.
Sorry, Chad, I'm doing some tech.
Psychic.
some tech support in the background here. The autofocus has turned off one of my
Do I
cameras.
have anyone within 18?
I think it's from all the shaking, honestly.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm in range to deny.
You're not.
It's like I'm out.
What was that?
I'm out of range to deny, so you can just
Yep,
go ahead
yeah,
and
you're,
pass.
yeah, thanks, man. All right. So Instincts Awoken goes off on a 6. Goes off
off.
with an 8. So these guys will, I got to pick one with an 18. So I'm going to put these Sky Claws are in Assault Doctrine.
Okay.
Okay, and that's all I can cast. Shooting phase, I'm going to spend 1 CP for Keen Senses. So these guys are going to ignore hit modifiers.
Okay.
And so they're going to be on 3s. Yep. And then I'm going to use the Signum. I'm going to put it on the Multi-Melta. So one of the Multi-Meltas is going to be hitting on 2s, one will be hitting on 3s.
Okay.
So I'll roll the
The old keen senses in a drop pod trick, chat.
The last cannons are going to go.
Bill says, this objective is mine. You stay off of it.
Actually, check that if you don't mind.
This is T.O. Place Train, Brian, yes.
I'm going to put everybody.
The doors have to be behind 9 inches if you decide to open the doors. If you decide to keep the doors closed, then you don't have to do that. I don't think that.
Going into the
Actually, I'm not even sure. You might be allowed to do
else
this.
going into the Plague Burst.
I don't know. I don't know for sure, Chet.
You got it.
So I'll roll the Rhino first.
Here, I'll pull it
So
up
it's
for you.
gonna be D6 plus
Nathan.
2.
Yep.
So the Rhino into him on a 2. Good.
2 hits.
And then he's strength 7.
7, yep.
3s. All right, so you got 2 coming at you. Those are heavy. So this
Wait,
is
Bill's going after the Rhino?
Save.
All right, so
He knows the Rhino is the secret to the Death Guard's
that's gonna
success
be
here.
5, 6, 7 goes down.
He actually, the Rhino does not have Disgusting or Resilient.
Okay, so
It'll be 5 plus 2 each, so 4, so 9.
so
I'll leave him at 1.
Supposed to have all the doors open or all the doors closed.
How
Okay,
many wounds
Willow.
does he have?
I think
So you literally have to
Yeah.
higher.
that makes sense, Willow. That makes sense.
There.
Thank you for the
Good, all
clarification.
right, yay. All right, so does the Rhino explode?
Oh,
He killed the Rhino already.
He does not explode. Close,
Okay.
but not quite.
All right, so if you want to go ahead and I'll swap it over
Walk
to
it
you
over
for
to you.
disembark.
Talk it over to me, rather. 5, 6,
Well, that's all over for the Death Guard, Chad. This game has had so many ups and downs already.
For my guys inside. Oh, shoot, I lost 3. That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Oh, run away. I'll have to lose my flamers. That's unfortunate. And the melting one.
He's losing his flamers already. 3 guys dying in the Rhino. Man.
I will.
Shh, Nathan, shh.
Somebody.
I'm trying to hype this up here, man. We all know how important the Rhinos are to the morale of the Death Guard. That Rhino's been around for 10,000 years. And it just died.
And that should be the squad.
Yeah. That's what it is. I think you guys are right. But again, thank you guys for pointing that out. That's one of those weird edge case rules that any of us could make a mistake on. I'm sure Bill is probably got told somewhere along the line that he could do it either way by somebody, and just has been playing it that way ever since. It's one of those things where someone says, "Oh yeah, it's that way," and then you don't even bother to look it up, and then you just play it that way for a year, and it's like, what is that called, the Mandela effect?
Now I'll do the other.
Where you just say the same thing over and over again, and
this is just
starts
D6.
sounding true.
So this Melta's on 3s now.
That's a cool
Go
shot
to the
right
Plague
there,
Burst
Chet.
Crawl. Plague Burst Crawl's an 8, so we're on 4s here. Nothing. And now the 2 last cannons.
I'm not sure, Warboss, if he did that on purpose or not.
This will be on 3s. All right, so you got.
That is true, Greg. Yeah, shooting the Plague Burst Crawler would have been a waste of time. I agree with you. Good to see you, by the way, man. It was great seeing you last weekend.
I saved 1. That'll be it.
D6 for 2.
I'll reduce it down to 1. So he's down to 11.
All right.
And there we see why shooting Plague Burst Crawlers is usually a waste of time.
Boy, I'm
Boba
about
Bear.
to butter your
Thanks for the
bread.
NOK 50, man.
So
Appreciate that.
2 guys can see with their
My
crummy
pleasure, brother.
guns.
Thanks for being here.
All right, so on 3s,
That's the problem, chat. I figured out why it wasn't autofocusing. I had the autofocus button turned off.
all right, I think that's the end of my turn. So I'm going to score, let's see, where do we...
Plaguebear's Crawlers do have indirect fire, Dakota. Yes, they do. They're mortar on top.
What's the primary? What is the tertiary for the mission?
It's you take an objective you didn't have,
Kill-
you get 2,
kill
and then you
something
kill,
on
you get a third. So I'm going to get 2 on that primary. I'm going to get 3.
So Bill playing like a true space wolf here. He's playing KG.
No worries,
He's setting a trap
and I took out 1 unit for
the Death Guard.
So we'll see.
I like this from Bill.
Alrighty. So I'm going to zap it over to you.
Booyah.
All right, bottom of 1 now.
My turn. I'll go up to 4 CP now. And you'll go up another
Yes,
one.
they still get the -1 ballistic skill, and the guys who shot it also get +1 to their armor save. But does that stack with Armor of Contempt?
Set on 2s. And
I think it does, right?
Do here.
Because Armor of Contempt reduces AP by 1, then the other one adds 1 to your armor
This
save. Right?
objective is sticky, and this objective is sticky, so I have 2 OPSECs on them.
Got it.
If he doesn't lose anything this turn, then he's going to get grind. But not losing something this turn is that's another good point. It's grind. Killing the Rhino is really good for grind here if he can not lose anything this turn. Yeah, it makes sense. Thank you, Chad. Stacks on stacks.
I am going to. I think I will choose to
SMH my head, Death Guard.
As well. Advance with the Terminators. 3, 8-inch move.
Look at these sweet Terminators, man. This game may be happening on an earthquake planet, but the army still looks really nice. Hey, Cliff. Yeah, thanks, man.
Okay, so it looks like everybody's 2-2 there. And I'm going to start advancing with some of them characters.
It's been so long since I've seen someone take grind, I forgot like how the games go when people have grind.
And the 5 light spawn. Or he'll just jump up in there. And the rest just follow suit. The other Psyker.
Chad, can someone help me out here? What is the difference between a foul blight spawn and a malignant plague caster?
Biologist, putrefier.
I feel like this is something I should know, but they sound so similar to me that I don't know the difference between them.
Surgeon. Oh, he only got a 1. Now I actually have to measure.
The plague caster is the wizard. Blight spawn is fight last man.
So that's all the characters.
Oh, so the Blight Spawn is the one with the cool booger flamer. Okay. I remember him from that one Chaos Knight game.
My Plaguebear's Crawler.
Okay.
Gotcha. One is stinky, one is smelly.
I won't be able to see much with these, but...
Yeah, he's the one that has the D6 shot flamer that does like 3 flat damage each or some craziness.
I can see the drop pod, I think. I'll scoot him back a little bit so I know I can.
Yep.
And these guys will just follow suit.
That's right, Zooey Zurin. We're having some tectonic activity here in Kansas. Kansas is well known for its earthquakes.
Shoot here.
It's just part of what we have to deal with here playing Warhammer. Oh, I lost a camera, chat. All right, which one did I lose?
And the intention of the fins is so I have to charge the drop pod, right?
Yes.
Let's move with some Plague Marines. Oh, but I can't come within 1 inch of it.
Sorry for the snarkiness. The actual reason things are moving around is because we're on a little stage here, and the stage is causing some issues with things moving around. All right, Chad, I got to go fix another camera. Give me a second.
So none of them advanced. That way they can still charge.
Okay.
And I'm going to have...
So you got a squad of 10 and a squad of 7, right?
Yeah,
Thank
because
you.
3 of them died. Oh, and I actually think I have to take a morale check for them. I fail on a 6.
Okay, okay.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I'll lose one guy, so then I have
6 left.
6. Don't roll any ones. Oh, I rolled 2 more ones. Okay, it's no longer a squad of 7.
Jacob asked, what is this game? Oh, my goodness, Jacob, if I could turn back time to be learning about Warhammer for the very first time, my friend, you have stumbled across the greatest tabletop game
And now I gotta film it.
in the history of mankind.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Thank you for remembering. Appreciate that.
Can't believe I failed a morale check with
Except for the rules. The rules are not very good, but the actual game is pretty fun.
pointing. So that's there. Let's have the Plague Burst Crawler just fell in.
No bias.
I'm trying to get as much zone out as possible.
I gotcha.
I was there, Jacob, the day Horus killed the Emperor.
Everything that moved onto the center.
Love it, Ryan
advanced.
Day.
So they can't do the action. I'm going to have this squad of Poxwalkers do this.
I know, I'm just kidding, guys. I really do love 9th edition.
I'll
It's
only get
actually
3, and it'll finish at the end of the turn, so I'll go ahead and just score that now.
You bet.
I told you guys that losing that Rhino was going to be a death
And
blow to the Death
then
Guard.
I think it's time for Psychic Phase shenanigans. Psychic Phase. My Psyker, I should have at least one within 6 inches. I don't think I have to be wholly within, do I?
Yeah, should we check it real quick?
Yeah, let's check it. I think there were.
Whoa,
I think
he
there was
lost
one
3 to morale.
It might have been one of the old secondaries.
I was up fiddling with cameras. Holy cow, that's insane. He's sworn to the light. That's probably the best way to put it.
Within 6. Okay, so then I'll do it with my back psyker instead of my super psyker. This will be with the guy that.
There were troops inside Warboss. Yeah, that's how we lost those Plague
I rolled a
Marines to
9 for my
morale.
Warp
All right,
Ritual.
I will try to deny it.
Okay.
Nope. Go ahead.
That'll score me 3 for that one.
So we got his Warp Ritual.
4, 5. And
Are there any games
now
that's
I'm
similar
gonna cast some
to?
powers with my normal psyker? He's going to put -1 to hit.
That's such a tough question, Jacob.
Yeah, he's going to put Miasma Pestilence on the Terminators. That'll go off.
Sometimes people say it's like a cross between Risk and Chess,
And do
but
you have any
I don't
more
really think that describes it very well.
No.
Okay. And I don't think anybody's within 12 for him to do any damage.
Greg, you take that back.
Fall out.
Taking a Rhino can never be a huge mistake.
And he'll cast Putrescent onto the Terminators as well. This will make them. Oh, failed that. I get a once per phase free reroll.
Dancing camera.
Okay. So that'll be a 9. That'll go off. So this will make the Terminators
-1 movement due to
-8
tectonic
and toughness
activity.
6. Cool. And
Clearly
he
it
gets a
was. Well,
once
thank
per
God,
phase
Greg.
reroll because he's a wretched knight.
Yeah, it's like StarCraft. That's actually the best way to put it. It's like, imagine if StarCraft was played
Psychic phase
at
all
like
done.
1/1000th
Moving on to
the
the
speed. That's basically
I'll
what
just move from
Warhammer
left
is.
to right. I'll start with these guys. They're going to pour everything into. I'll shoot the long fangs.
Long things? All right.
Long fangs.
Yeah, it's better to compare it to RTSs like
I
StarCraft
have
or
2 black
Warcraft.
launchers, and I'll go ahead and overcharge the plasma guns.
All right.
For the Dark Gods! So the first plasma gun, I think I'm within 12. I am within 12.
Chad, are you an always overcharge the plasma guy or a never overcharge the plasma guy?
Over here.
Yeah, I think I can see past over there.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you can see the barrel.
I think this guy can't see.
Oh yeah, these
so
guys
he'll
are
shoot at the.
punching each other in the face
Okay,
right now.
so it'll be
I love it.
-1 from the crater.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll shoot that one guy that can't see the other
Okay.
squad. So this is the blight launcher.
We actually have some nevers in chat. Oh my God, you guys need to live a little, okay?
Claws. Yep.
Blood claws. Okay. So
That's
this
right.
hits.
If I take the plasma, I'm using the
I'm going
plasma.
to on 3s because I'm strength 6. I have to reroll 1s.
It's a plasma guy.
2 at -2.
And what gives you the?
It's a lot of fun, Jacob.
Plague weapon. So anything that's a plague weapon, which is the majority of my weapon, gets to roll 1s to wound.
You should give it a try, man.
All right, and that applies to wretched.
It applies to everything in the Death
Everybody.
Guard
Okay.
army.
All right. So it was 2.
2 at -2.
2 -2 goes to -1, so I'm going to be 4 ups here. I'm going to take 1.
It's 2 damage.
2 damage, so 1 guy dies. We will take
Why is everything 2 damage?
these guys, so I will put him with you. All right, there we go. 1 down.
And that was the one guy that.
You know what? Actually, 40K is a lot like Dawn of War.
Other stuff. Like
That's
the
a good
Plasma Guns,
comparison.
Cool part, overcharge, and I will spend 1 CP for a reroll.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so he's not dead. And then the other plasma gun, he's not dead either. Let's go. I'm gonna wound you on 2s.
That's true. He should be able to see through if the doors are open.
That's gonna be 4 AP3.
Warhammer 40K is a lot like Warhammer Fantasy.
4 5 up.
Is it though, Willow? Is it?
Kills 3 guys.
So I'm going to take.
Yeah, the Death Guard have done more damage to themselves than the Space
And
Wolves have
next
so
up is
far.
the Blight Launcher. He's got 2 shots, 2 hits, and I'm gonna wound you on 3s. He gets to reroll 1s as well. That's 1 at -2.
Okay. -1, 4 up. Takes it. And that's,
So that's 2 damage
on
as well. So that'll kill him. And now I have the bolt guns. Let's see if the bolt guns can finish him off. Let's see here we got.
Let's see if the bolt guns can finish them off.
12?
That's the sound of desperation,
I don't have
chat.
to measure for any of my bolt
The
guns.
bolt guns never finish them off.
Sit still with all my dudes. Yep. So I get 12 shots, 6s to hit, automatically wound because of my sigil. I'm gonna hit you on 3s, no rerolls. And that's an automatic wound. And then I'm going to wound you on 4s.
Okay.
Fail, fail. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Nothing makes me smile more than hearing my opponent say, let's see if the bolt guns finish them off.
7 at no AP, 7 3-ups. And there are how many?
It's.
I think
no,
Bill's uncursing
No
the blue
AP, so
dice.
How many damage though?
It's just 1.
All right, so 1's down to 1.
Last guy down to 1. Okay. That squad's done. The squad that's in the building that failed the morale check, that's Eruptus's unit. He's going to shoot his plasma pistol, not on overcharge, at that last guy.
Cool.
So, hitting you on a 3, not an overcharge. That's why we don't overcharge. He's done. Let's shoot this Plague Burst Crawler now.
He's dead, right?
No, he didn't overcharge.
You know what, Doug? That's a really good point.
you
If
are.
nothing else, the drop
No,
pod
I
playback here
I
has
said
bottled
I'm
up the
not gonna
Death Guard for a
overcharge.
turn
Okay,
and
okay,
kept their
so,
movement back a bit. Although this center objective is going to be something tough to deal with for the Wolves.
Into that one dude.
Okay.
And then we'll
Bolt
shoot
guns that scare me as a Harlequins player, that makes a lot of
Okay.
sense, right?
And
Goshen?
let's
That makes a lot of
mortar.
sense.
How many, these guys have 3 wounds apiece or 2?
2.
Okay. Let's shoot our mortar into this wolf.
Okay. And they'll be -1 because touch and
The
induction.
only bolt guns that ever do anything for me is Hurricane
I'm
Bolters.
also going to be.
Yeah, there were 2 squads in the drop pod.
So I'll actually hit you on 5.
He had 2 squads of long fangs in there.
So I'll start with the mortar. D6 shots, 4 shots, and -1 ballistic skill to a 4 up on the ballistic skill,
Okay.
and -1 hit because industrial, so 5s. That'll be 2 hits, not bad. And toughness is 5.
They're T5.
T5. Okay, so I'll wound you on 3s, and I do get to roll 1s because it is a plague weapon. The tray. 1 AP2.
AP2 goes down to AP1. I'll take it on a guy in cover.
I love the colorful mohawks on Bill's Wolfen.
Takes it.
2 damage.
2 damage, so dead Mr. Purple Hair.
Zoom. These will be, next up will be entropy cannons into the drop pod. I'm going to hit you on 3s. It's 1 hit, and wounding you on a 3. 1 wound, AP4.
Jeffrey, you sort of can. The end result can never be more than -1, but if you have more than one -1 on you, it can cancel out a +1.
Got it. Oh, wait, the drop pods only have 7?
7 or 8?
I mean, we sort of had Space Wolves on last week, but not really. 'cause
I
it
have
was
no
me
idea
playing.
how many wounds drop pod has, but
I think it might
Fun
be
fact.
7 or 8. It is.
what's correct?
It is 8, so he has 2 left.
Okay.
I think that the way that they're playing it here, guys, is, and again, we already determined in the chat that this is incorrect, but
that 1 wound.
they're playing it so that these doors being down count as part of this model. So the Death Guard's going to have to charge this drop pod and then maybe get creative on his pile-ins and
good,
stuff to get
solid.
around on the objective.
Next
Because
first
I
crawl,
don't think he has any OBSEC up here right now.
I can't see the normal Joe, so we're going to put the entropy cannons
Excuse me?
and the rot hail into the drop pod because why not? And then we'll go mortar.
The normal what now?
So
Mango, I did not win a game, but I lost the game to the guy who won the
Gonna hit you
tournament, so
on
that means I
5s
pretty
again?
much came in second, I think.
no hit.
I'm pretty sure that's how the math works.
Entropy cannons in the drop pod. 2 hits and 3
I don't think the Death Guard have killed a unit yet for grind.
6s to live.
2 AP4 in the drop pod?
Yep.
Takes them both?
Nope. It's D3 plus 3, so drop
Does
pod's
he
dead.
explode? Does not.
Yeah. Okay, so the drop pod is dead.
Sorry, drop pod. You're so cinematic, but you gotta go.
Time to get you out of there.
That is going to deny grind now.
So those 2 Plague Burst Crawlers are done. I don't think that this.
Yeah, Zooey, I sort of feel like drop pods shouldn't even be
Same
models.
thing.
To be as much as I love them and they look really cool, I feel like them being models is kind of weird.
We'll just move on from them.
Yep, he got the drop pod.
Advanced.
Okay.
So I think I have just this Plague Burst Crawler, and he has a mortar to shoot with. So we're going to shoot the mortar from this Plague Burst Crawler.
Yeah, Gungnir was pretty awful in
D6
that game. Taylor.
Shots. And I'm going to hit you on 5s. Miss. All right. I guess that's the end of shooting. So we're going to move on to charges. I'm going to start with this 4-man squad is going to charge into the Swift Claws over there.
Okay.
Are you going to Overwatch?
No. Okay. So, and you
I have to admire Wyatt trying to call them the right name. He did get it wrong. They're Skyclaws. But he tried. He didn't just call them Assault Marines.
Yeah.
Big props to Wyatt.
Oh, well, I'll CP reroll that. Come
Just
on,
drop
baby.
rhinos from the sky.
Oh, no.
Oh, he fails
Looks
the
like I'm
charge.
in the open. I'll have this 10-man Plague Marine squad try and make a charge, double charge into the these 2 units here.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right, Warboss. He should have left the drop pod alive, then just charged it to make sure he got on the objective. Right now, he's failed his first charge
Call
with
it
a
a 7.
CP reroll.
7?
7.
Oh, it's a 7. He's got
7?
this. This is easy.
5.
Oh, and he already CP'd.
The dice are betraying me.
Oh, that's a big swing,
no.
chat, because that's going to keep him
I
off
think
this
that's all the
objective.
charges I could have tried to make, so.
That's going to be a
like
4-point
that's
swing
the
right
only
there. Or 8-point
Okay.
swing.
I scored. I killed a unit that was on an objective. I killed the drop pod, right?
The drop pod was on the objective, so I do your morale. So 3, they lost 4, 7, he's good.
Okay.
So that's good there.
So I scored 2, is it?
So you scored 2?
2 for that one. I got my 3.
There is a Thunderhawk that can drop rhinos, yes.
So you get 3 points for the
Oh,
primary.
that's right. Yeah, I took one.
I really want one of those. Actually, the Stormbird is cool, too, because you can just...
No prisoners. Joe, do you want us to count no prisoners as we go?
Sure, we can do that.
If you could.
You don't have any way to
I
revive
don't have
them,
any way
right?
to resurrect.
That would be nice.
2, 3,
Thank
4,
you.
5, 6. So you have 12 wounds so far, so you have 1 for no prisoners?
1 for no prisoners.
Okay.
And I'll have the wounds tracked like right there.
All right, yep, you're at 12 so far.
All right, I'm afraid that this counter punch is going to be huge for the Wolves, but we'll see what happens.
So for primary, I control...
Holy cow, over 400 people tuned in. Thank you guys
Not
for
quite
being here.
2, not quite 3, so it'll be 8.
See, this is what happens. You put the best army in the game on the stream and people tune in. Word gets out.
All right, and let's pull up the poker chips.
And I'll swap it back to me real fast because I need to roll for my tally man. He'll get me
Got it
1.
again. Look at you, just drinking up that
Racking them
CP.
all up.
By the way, Death Guard failing a 7-inch charge. That is the ultimate
So-
embarrassment, I think.
Chapter Master.
Mario's.
See, I would
Hey, the
love
poll
to
got a little
reroll
closer
to
there.
the Wolfen, but I can't.
Just out of curiosity,
Promoting,
where's
guys.
this streaming on?
What's that?
Where is this streaming on?
YouTube? War Games Live on YouTube?
Okay.
What was that?
Yeah, I was just asking where it's streaming on.
Oh, okay. So rerolls are on the brown squad there.
Got it?
Thanks, Warboss. Appreciate it, man.
Litanies. All right, so first litany, I'm going to go with
Tally the bananas.
see, Canticle of Hate goes off. It does not go off, so no Canticle of Hate.
Uh-oh.
I think he is on this one. Here,
And we'll
we have the technology. Let's find out for sure.
Exhortation of Rage goes off.
No, he's not on that objective. You're right. He's not touching it.
Okay.
So that's all of my stuff.
No, the Wolfen aren't on
I
there.
didn't take my CP yet.
Yep, go on.
No toe tapping in there.
So there's my.
Yeah, I only got 8. Wow.
So now I can go to movement.
He missed Canticle of Hate, which is the plus 2-inch charge one. Right. That hurts.
Oh, I am -2.
Oh yeah, he was on a crater.
Don't forget, you got your reserves this turn.
Yes, thank you.
What a bro. I like this Wyatt kid.
Okay.
He seems like a good guy. He seems like a good egg, as some might say. Even though he is playing the wrong army.
These assault intercessors. Yeah, assault intercessors are going to advance. Move 8.
Sticking with the low advance rules. I like it. I'm okay with it.
I'll save the big guys for later. You know.
Conserving the 6s for later in the game.
Hot take: wolf spears have the better paint job. Greenblood, this is your first warning. Next time it'll be a ban.
So I'll go like that. So we're behind the cover, not touching. Okay.
Now, wolf spears do look pretty cool. I agree, actually.
Cool.
Greenblood, did you see the sweet bear cavalry that I posted in the Discord? I'm so excited about getting these printed. Here, click on that, and then get yourself a mop. Right? They also made a Logan sleigh being pulled by 2 bears, which is just as epic as it sounds. Is it safe to say Space Wolves is my ancestral army, wee man? What makes you say that, man? I'm completely unbiased, always. Yeah, those are really cool. I saw someone post it on Reddit, and I was like, holy crap, where can I get these awesome bears?
Oh, and I forgot to tell you this before the game. The blow drone can heroically intervene for a strategy.
Yep.
Astartes Ursa, that would be a fun army, I think. Holy crap, look at the freaking earthquake going on here, chat. This is so nuts. Blaine, I'm crossing my fingers. We have the best guard player in the world here this weekend. You guys know Brett Urbanowski, the Catachin himself. He's here this weekend. I'm sort of hoping that he, wins some games today so we can maybe get him on tomorrow. We did have him on last weekend, and I told him this morning, I was like, Brett, we like having you on the stream, but I also really like giving other people the chance to be on the stream and having variety and all that stuff. So if Brett is undefeated going in tomorrow, then I'm pretty sure we'll get him on the stream. Yeah. It's always nice having him on the stream.
So, yeah, they're going to...
I have a funny story about Brett. The first time I ever met Brett was at LVO in January this year. And I asked him to play on the stream, and he said no. And so I was like, okay, Brett. Fine. You're playing guard at LVO. You don't want to be on the stream. Whatever, man. And and ever since then,
is that everything?
He's been on the stream a bunch of times.
No. Just thinking. Would you mind handing my tape there?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, thank you guys for helping each other on the chat with those questions, by the way. I really appreciate that, chat. That's why you guys are the best. Helping answer each other's questions about the game. All right, Wolfen moving up a little bit here. I saw those simple Circia. Yeah. The Space Sharks models. Oh my God. The Charcharodons. Also a really, really cool chapter, by the way. I love the Maori tattoo stuff that people do with those. Carl, yes, if you can be seen, right? So the ruling is you actually still have to physically be seen even if you're in the obscuring terrain. Yeah. So it's a little bit complicated, but nice, poor boss. That's a lot of Bill's kind of packed up in his deployment zone a little bit here. He's got to, get himself out. This is sort of like in chess when you have your queen and your rooks like behind all your pawns, and you can't do much with them because they're just packed in there. He's got to develop his position a little bit. What's up, William? Happy Saturday to you too, man.
Hurricane.
Okay.
There's going to be 6 total, so there's going to be 5 more, including this one.
Does have so there's no Overwatch fight last. Murderous Hurricane goes off with the 7. He's here. Do you have any denies?
I think I do. I only have 1 per cycle. Yeah, I'm
okay.
I'll try and deny. What'd you roll?
7.
7. 10.
Denied. Okay.
Denied.
Get that trash out of here.
All right. So then we'll do
the Queen's Gambit. That was a really good show. Dice Disaster.
We'll do Instincts Awoken. Goes off on a 6.
No Thunderwolf Cav, man.
I have another character back here who should also be in range.
Yep, you're good.
Instincts Awoken.
Let's see if I can deny with an 11. 9. Oh, so close.
All right.
And that was to put a unit in Assault Doctrine?
Yes. So we will.
By the way, guys, I hate to admit this, but I'm going to be real with you, okay? I've been so jealous of Sanguinary Priest being able to put a unit into Assault Doctrine. I was like, how come Space Wolves don't have that?
Now.
I completely forgot that this spell even exists. It seems pretty good.
So he didn't move, but he's not in half range. So I'm going to start here with my multi-multi into them. So into the Plague Burst. This will be on 3s because I didn't move. And then on 4s. No,
not quite.
Okay. All right, now the Eradicators. Who did I put in range there? So the Eradicators are going to go total obliteration into the Terminator brick.
Okay.
So it's okay if I roll all those at the same time?
Yeah, you can go
in range, so nobody's in half. So
he's eradicating Terminators.
3s because they're assault.
Okay.
All
That's what my Eradicators always do.
My within range of my.
Absolutely nothing.
Of course not.
Yeah.
All right. And then these will be on 3s. All right, so you got 3, and since these are assault, this will be AP 5.
Okay. So 4 open ones then. Made 2, failed 1.
Why do Eradicators always do this, Chet?
I reduce it by 1, and I have a 6-up fail.
He's not even going to kill one of them.
6-up fail, no pain. Let's pass 1, keep a Terminator alive. Nope, he's dead.
Oh, he killed 1 Terminator. Okay.
I will peel off this dude.
Hey, Hitlo Loops. Congratulations.
All right, so these guys are going to shoot. Let's see. I really want to make sure
I've got mine on pre-order as well. Picking them up next weekend.
So these guys are going to shoot their guns into them.
That makes sense, Marios. Yeah.
So this is going to be
hit lol oops.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
And 2 bolt pistols.
I think hit low loops is better though.
Pistols first on 3s, and then on 5s. So you got 1 there, no AP.
3-up save, 2-up
Good.
save then.
And then the 3 melta guns.
Mass time. I don't know what that name is, but we had Sally's on last week and they're actually really cool.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
It's AP 5 for these ones, right?
Yeah, I'll CP this one.
Okay.
All right, so 3 AP 5.
That'll be 3 AP 5. It's down to AP 4 and then down to AP 3.
That's the right way to play it, though, right? Like, if you're up against Death Guard, you got to use their slowness against them as much as you can.
There, 2 wounds.
Yeah, but you're within half range, right? So it'll be D6 plus 2.
Yeah.
So yeah, that'll just kill each guy.
Yeah, that's the squad.
I have 1 guy left.
Oh!
I got 1 guy hiding down there.
Oh, you did. Oh, right. Okay.
We can see him, chat. Sneaky boy.
Okay, good. All right.
Gorbius holds strong.
There are 2 sets left, Coco, yeah.
Now these guys will shoot.
And actually, I have an order in for a new set of objectives. You might want to hold off on your order because I'm ordering some.
So they're 4
those
into him on 3
emote objectives that I posted on Discord the other day.
And 5s. 1. No AP.
2 up. Made it.
Good. All right. And then 1 guy can see. He's going to throw a grenade. So just this 1 guy here can see him.
I wish I had the memory to name all my models, Willow.
And then this is the.
I'm with you there.
4? Yeah. So 1 big grenade.
2 up. Made it.
All right. Oh, I didn't. I forgot to shoot their little gun. No, I shot their little guns. I shot them first. I shot them first. Okay. So nobody over there can see anything. They are.
Hello, I know that was a little bit scuffed, man, but I couldn't find a marker that would show up well on them. I hope you enjoyed it, though. Thanks for ordering those markers, man.
Yeah, those are all my guns. So now I'll charge stuff.
Okay.
And you've got an easy interrupt.
I'm looking for the Terminators. Like, where'd the Terminators drop in at again? They're back there. They're hiding.
Okay.
Where does Bill decide to charge here?
Okay, they're dead no matter what. They might be dead no matter what.
He's got the one guy in here.
How do these guys smack?
Bill really needs to kill something here for
all of them
grind.
have just
This is
9.
why I really don't like grind, because it's so...
Except for the Sergeant.
It puts you in these positions where you have to play aggressive, even when you don't necessarily want to.
And then they would all have 3 attacks.
Okay. All right. Okay, cool. So let's roll some charges.
Oh, and I can also spend a CP so that way 6 to wound or 8.
I love the Wolf and Storm Shields on his Terminators.
That's
by
really
the way.
like the big one.
All right. So these guys are in this squad on a 3.
Bring them back as Nurglings. That's a great idea.
Oh my goodness. Oh no.
I didn't see it.
You're wrong.
Yeah.
I must have failed it.
There it is.
Ain't nobody charging this game. All right, he made one. Finally. Finally made one.
Okay. These guys.
Yeah, Blaine, the Wolfen model kit has got so many good Space Wolf bits in it, man. It's like a Space Wolf bit
Do they
smorgasbord.
have mostly chain swords, it looks like?
Yes, chainswords. With a 9.
It's good. It's good.
Makes another charge. Oh, he's just charging the one duder. Yeah, if you're interested in playing Space Wolves and you need bits,
So we're
the best kits for bits for is the Storm Wolf Flyer kit. Has amazing
We got that
vehicle
one
bits in
there.
it,
Okay.
and
Now
the
Wolfen
Wolfen kit
should
has
be
awesome
super
infantry
short, like
bits
a
in it.
3. Could you measure the Wolfen for me? Into the
Yes.
bloat drone?
Those two kits are aces.
Looks like you are 3.
Or, you know, just 3D
All right,
print stuff.
Don't roll snake eyes again.
Well, the Wolfen do get a reroll.
Okay.
Can Primaris Marines still wolf out, or did that get solved in Lower Willow? I think that they can't, but there's some grumblings that they can. You know, like officially they can't, but there's
You want
like
them in any
rumors
kind
that
of
they can.
I want them more this
More this
direction,
way? Okay.
so that I want the
Like there.
Nice,
that way they
Blaine.
can tack
Very
in.
cool.
I want the
All right, so the Wolfen made it in.
like that. Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay. So those are my charges. That will let me score.
Yeah, pretty much.
Warrior Pride at the end of the turn.
Okay.
Okay, good. You got
all
Warrior
I'm gonna
Pride for
charge.
making those 2 charges.
So now I'm gonna kill stuff.
And I don't think you're within range of my Foul Blight Spawn. You need to stay out of him so that way he doesn't make you fight last or counts not having
All
charge.
right. So the Wolfen do fight on death. How many attacks does the blow drone have again?
4. It's 4 straight.
This is what's so nice about Wolfen, by the way, is you don't have to
Unless
fight
the-
first
the
with them,
only way
because
the
even if your
Wolfen
opponent interrupts and kills them,
He has the motor.
they spent 2 CP and the Wolfen still get to fight. So just think about Wolfen as
Might lose a couple.
way, way, way more
Just have the
expensive
objectives you don't care about.
Repentia.
I will start with the Wolfen because I
Yeah.
would like to see if they can live.
Okay.
So I'm going to start with the Frost Axes.
Okay, he's going to fight with the Wolfen first.
So 2 attacks plus 1 for the charge. The Frost
Bill
Axes
just
come
overhearing
in
what I said and deciding to do the
plus
exact
1.
opposite.
So I'm hitting you on 2s here.
I hear you, Bill.
And since I'm Wolfen, I'm double exploding 6s.
That's right.
All right. So nothing there. And then toughness.
I'm toughness 7 on the blow drum.
So 3s.
Marios, we're pretending that those don't exist for this weekend.
All right.
Okay.
They all go through.
many is that?
And these are all going to be, so you're going to have 6 at AP 3.
6 AP 3.
Grady, we're just talking about in the lore. You can use any Primaris Marines in your Space Wolves. We're just saying in the lore there was,
So we're just down to 1.
when Primaris Marines first came out, they said that the Primaris Marines don't suffer from turning into Wolfen, basically.
Okay. Now the Icy Claws.
I sure hope so, Rusty. I really want to go to LVO again next year, man.
Right.
No
the
6s
Icy Claws,
still.
No 6s still. All right, and T6 you said?
T7.
Yeah, no worries,
Seven.
Grady.
So these will be on 5s.
Okay.
Nothing. All right.
Do you get to
Blowthrone's gonna
reroll
live.
because they're claws?
Oh yeah, I do get. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Aha!
Thank you, Wyatt. Oh my gosh. Oh. And one that went out.
Wyatt's a bro.
All right. So
bro
you're 3
confirmed.
now at AP3.
Alrighty, 5-ups again. Hey, I made one this time. I'm at
All right.
1 wound now.
So he's-
This fleshy sack on the back of this bloat drone is so disgusting. I love it. You gotta admit, Chet, Games Workshop just absolutely killed it with the new Death Guard range, man.
all right. Okay. Well, I was hoping he would die, but he didn't. So what are you
He
gonna do?
survived. He's a tough boy. Red Hornet is his name.
Okay. All right.
Please
do
don't
you
say
want me to
fleshy sack. Why, you don't like it when I say fleshy sack?
Good?
Coated
Okay.
bagel?
Keep going.
All right. So I'm going to start over here.
Okay.
I'm going to put. Let's see.
3 games today, Darren. So this one and then one more after it. We had one fun game this morning, Custodes versus
spend,
Ynnari.
so I have
Unfortunately,
1
didn't get to
CP,
finish
right?
that game due to time, but it was a fun one.
So I'm going to spend 1 CP for Savage Strike here. They're going to
Nice,
be plus 1 to
Willow.
wound.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so he's putting +1 to wound on his Sky
2,
Claws.
3, 4.
And did you put them into Assault Doctrine earlier?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
So the 1 into the 1 guy first.
Okay.
2 is double exploding.
These are
sixes.
just chain swords.
Only
though.
guy going into him?
This is the only guy going into him.
Okay.
What's up, Charles?
2's double exploding
See you, man.
sixes, and now winning on 4s. All right.
I would love to get Gene Stealer Colts on again, Dice. We don't get them very often because they're just not that many at tournaments.
Okay, so I got 2 4-ups. Oh, run away. Made them both.
Made it both. All right.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
You have
Now-
That means Bill's not going to kill this guy because he split his attacks and only put 1 attack into him.
4, 4, 4, 5.
He definitely
17.
overestimated his ability to kill that guy.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
How many Wolf Death Guard get defenestrated? That means thrown out a window, right? By wolves in the ruins. Looks like none so far.
Double exploding
Pitbull. None so far.
All right, and 2 6s in there.
There are some Tau here this weekend, wee man. Yep.
All right, so we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 at AP2.
Oh my God! Look at this shot.
I need 4-ups.
The battle lines have been drawn.
Uh-oh, failed 6. Okay, so that'll kill 3 guys.
3 dead. Okay.
And I will peel away from...
It's all good, honey. Big. For some reason, defenestrated. Whatever. However you say that word. I don't know how to say it. It comes up a lot.
All right.
It's just a fun way to say thrown out a window.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Where did the Space Wolf wood order markers come from? I don't know. Hello, that's a good question. Ask Bill next time he's watching the stream.
Okay, so these are going to be
I like them though. They
twos,
look nice.
single exploding 6s, 5s.
Defenestration.
Okay, they all go
Defenestration.
through, and 2 6s explode,
Thank you, Swampy.
and then 5s.
Eno word good.
So you've got 1, 2, 3. You got 4 at AP1.
4 AP1s.
He made him with an Avery label maker. Nice.
Made them all.
All good, all good. All right, go ahead and swing back. I'll flip it over to you.
Trying to chew through Death Guard with chain swords.
Give each of them an extra attack, and I'm
Doesn't
gonna
work
put
so well.
6s or
Yeah, John.
4 on them.
This is Bill Steinman. You've probably seen him giving away subs in the chat every weekend. The man is he's relentless
I'm gonna put.
with the gifted memberships.
I'll just do these 5 guys into them and these 2 guys into them. Make it simple. And I'll start with the Power Glove. So Power Glove, I'm gonna hit you on 4s.
Okay.
2 miss. And
Did this man just call it a power glove?
Oh.
Please tell me it's modeled like the Nintendo one.
1, 2, 3, 4 times 3 is 12, plus 1 for the sergeant because he has a plague knife, so 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
The power glove.
11, 12.
Nice, Swampy. Very nice.
I hit you on 3. Miss. Oh, that was really good. I'm making you -1 toughness, so I'm going to wound you on 3s.
Did he smile when you say I'm making you -1 toughness?
Wound because they are plague weapons. Okay. So you got 2 AP4s.
That was such a good game, or movie, Haunted Bagel.
8 AP1s.
Okay, AP4 you said?
Yep.
AP3, so these come 6 up.
I think
So
that
those
these guys are dead, Chad.
And then AP1.
I think charging them in there might have been a little bit too hot-blooded by the Space
up.
Wolves.
And I take 1 of those. So
Oh, he made a lot of saves, though.
It's 1 damage each.
So 1's dead and 1 takes the wounds.
Yep. And then the last 2 guys into the other.
Maybe they're not dead.
Hitting on 3s. And I'm going to
And
wound
these are the
you
2
once.
guys into the Sky Claws?
Yep.
Okay.
And I get to roll 1s. You got 1 at -4 and 1 at -1.
Okay, so the minus
Hammer, there's about 115 people who signed up. I don't know how many are actually here today,
goes
but
through.
Alrighty.
very good turnout.
1 guy dies,
How many guys have I killed this turn?
and you still have 1 guy here.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
So I killed 2 guys from that squad and 1 guy there?
Nope, you only killed 1 here and
Killed
1 here.
there. Killed 1 there and 1 there. Okay, so that'll be an extra 4 wounds to that tally. Skip to my dude on. So now the guy that you left alive, it's Gorbius. He's going to be -1 to hit.
Gorbius, nice.
You on 4s.
Hammer, they actually did one on the Thursday show on the Frontline Gaming Network this week
1 at -3.
for the event. So,
Takes it.
It's D6
but yeah, it's
for 2 points of damage.
Okay. So
That'll be another.
I don't have like a timestamp or whatever, but I've done it a few times on the stream.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you're onto the blow from the blow drone. Oh, did you want to consolidate from your Wolfen and tag the?
Yep, that's the
I
one.
couldn't
Hammer.
because I have to move closer to the closest model,
Oh,
so I
okay.
could only do that if I had tagged them, and then I could have moved into those.
Right.
guys.
So if you had finished them off, then you could have.
Yeah,
that's right.
that was the plan. That didn't work.
The blow drone was like, no. So I got 4 attacks from the blow drone. He's going to hit you on 3s.
Bill's not had a great turn here, Chad. I'm a little bit worried for the Space Wolves now, if I'm real.
Strength 6. I get to roll 1s. No. And it looks like that's everything. So.
All right, so we'll flip back to me to
Score
score.
it up.
Yep. Okay. So let's see. So glory kills. I've not killed a vehicle. I did wound
and
a
I
vehicle.
think they need to take a morale check because they lost 3 guys. No. And the guy in the building also lost 3 guys. One of them was the sergeant, so he's leadership 7 now.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
It won't switch.
There we go. Okay.
That means he's going to fail on a 5 instead of a 6. Nope, he's stone cold. And I don't think I have any more leadership checks.
So I lost 2 here, but it's leadership 8, so I'm good. I lost 2 here, leadership 8, I'm good. Yeah. They are good, yeah. So, yeah, I'm all good on mine.
So then back to glory kills.
So glory kills, I wounded 1 vehicle, so I get 1 point for glory
Yep.
kills. I get 3 for warrior pride. And then grind, we'll see how the rest of this turn goes. Not looking good, but back to you.
And you didn't kill anything for grind, did you?
What was that?
You didn't kill anything for grind. You haven't yet.
No, grind doesn't finish until the bottom of the turn.
Right, but you haven't killed anything.
I haven't
this
killed
turn,
anything
So you'd
yet.
have to finish something off and continue combat, it looks like.
Yep, okay, so.
And did you score you got 2 points for primary? Did you kill something?
So I guess I'm trying to
objective?
finish my lunch here. I didn't get a chance to
Take
eat
a new objective?
during the break.
I took
to
a new
let the dogs
objective
out.
and I killed something on an objective.
So you get an extra 2 points there.
Yep.
For me, I'm gonna get.
Oh no, I didn't kill anything on an objective.
Right, you took this one. That was it,
So I only get 2.
I have 8 for the holding 2 objectives, and that's it for now. What else?
Yeah, Endymion. It's not just Space Wolves, it's Bill's Space
Any more no
Wolves.
prisoners yet? I'm up to 18. I need to kill 1 more guy.
Bill, the bottomless gifting of memberships,
See what I can
Steinman
do.
here.
Command phase, I'm going to make the Terminators +1 to hit again from the Tallyman. And, I'm going to go up to an extra CP, and so will you. And these psychic powers.
Bill Wolves, yeah.
Any more command phase shenanigans? I don't think so. So on to the
All right, I have to fix this camera.
moving phase. All of your reserves are on the table, right?
I am on the table.
Okay. Now we can start doing stuff.
Oh, come on, Robo-Man.
All day with this thing.
I'm going to back out with the blow drone.
Okay.
10-inch move. I'm going to land down here on the bottom floor.
Okay.
Do it. Kill me. I want to explode. So he's going to land right there.
Hey, keep it PG, all right? I don't want to hear about you wanting to explode on the chat, okay?
Haha.
You do that in your own time.
And he's down there chilling. Okay.
What's up, Dual Charge? Good to see you. Oh, goodness.
What else?
I feel like this turn is going to be huge for the Death Guard, or
I don't
could
want
be.
to just leave the Terminators on the center, but it looks like I might end up doing just that.
That's what they're there for, man. Leave them on the center.
How about I throw the Terminators that way, and I'll just have the characters hold the middle. Sounding good. So let's bring these Terminators around over here. Let's bring them around. So they're gonna move there. I'm gonna have the characters. I don't want to leave my characters in the dust. I'm gonna have the Plague Burst Crawler land right there. Spagoot. And fantastic. I'm gonna advance with Poxwalkers for a 3, so a 7. I'm gonna move this way. And these Poxwalkers will just shift into the bottom floor of the building onto the objective.
I didn't get a chance to eat during lunch, so I'm just trying to shove this in my face.
I was going to try to feed you. We had a taco bar up there.
Plague Burst Crawler.
Yeah, I know, but you were running off.
Yeah, well,
I get the dollar experience.
that's the thing. Is like, I'm only like 6 miles from here, but it takes me a half an hour each way on the scooter.
Tomorrow I'll talk to Patty. We usually do lunch for all the staff and everybody.
I'm gonna have my Plague Burst Crawler next to this building.
And can you fit through there without going within an inch of him?
Yeah, like a giant mess.
Actually, maybe not. So I'll just sit right
Thank
there.
you.
And this guy will just sit right here. I don't want to leave my characters to just float there, but they might just end up doing that. My sorcerer
We doing
will
good, Bam?
advance.
We doing good?
Y'all.
Oh yeah. I was wondering if chat blew up and we were here to get a talking to. I wondered if chat blew up and we were getting a talking to.
If you guys didn't know, by the way, Bam Hunter, who watches the stream all the time, another Space Wolf player, is the guy behind this whole crazy event.
His big old butt is in the way. Oh no, the advance roll for my Psyker was horrible. I think I should end up being fine though. I can still move 6 inches to here, which will put me within 6 inches.
Is there anything more demoralizing than rolling a 1 on your
The
advance?
closer he is whenever he casts powers on a 7 or more. So whenever he casts a power on a 7 or more, I give him a relic. Normally for Nurgle Psychers, it'll just do 1 mortal wound, but whenever he
Yeah, the Space Wolf players are multiplying.
Than 12 suffers D3 mortal wounds.
Snake Eyes charge is
so
pretty
he's gonna
bad.
go there.
Charge, yeah.
I'm gonna have the.
Rerolling it. I wonder what that feels like.
He is going to do. Wait, no, I don't want to have that Psyker do it. We're gonna have him move up here and do it because he hasn't moved yet. He's gonna move up onto that. He's gonna do the action because he's
6 on morale.
It'll complete on a 4+ rather than automatic, so I'll go ahead and roll for that. It does not go off.
Oh, he did not
So
spread the
he'll
sickness.
still be doing the action, but it'll fail at the end of the turn. He's gonna do the warp ritual here in a second, and I think everything is moved. So
Is anybody spreading?
that was what he was trying to do.
Oh, that's what he was trying to do.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. So you only have one sickness right now, right?
Right, it's just this one. And I think that's it. So now it's time to cast some powers. I'm going to start with him first.
They took that away.
Those dudes.
Okay.
Goes off on a 5, looking for a 7.
Guild.
though. It's a 6. I'm going to use his once per phase free reroll, so that way he can try and get a 7. For 7.
Okay.
Would you like to deny?
That was for Warp Ritual.
This is for the smite onto the Wolfen.
Oh, you're just smiting? No, I'll save it for the Warp Ritual.
Okay. This will be 2d3 onto the. Okay. So 2d3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. So
Oh, man.
dead and
5 mortals on his wolf.
dead and 1 all.
Yeah, they took the bonding knife away. I'm
Dead,
like
dead.
90%
So that's
sure.
5 wounds.
Guild.
Yep. And then next up,
Anton,
he's
thanks for
gonna
tuning in,
cast-
man. Thank you
cast
for the
Curse of the
compliment. I
Leper.
appreciate it.
I guess I didn't need to shift the Terminators around. That's a
Greetings from
error.
Sweden. Very cool.
And Curse of the Leper goes off on a 6. So next power he's casting.
It's great being a part of this
which is going to be
huge
that.
international community of
I'm going to
Warhammer.
roll 7 dice, and for every roll over your toughness, it's going to
Makes me feel like I could go anywhere in the world
I'm
and
reducing your
play
toughness
some
down
games.
to 4 now because you're within 3 inches of me.
Okay.
Wolfen are like,
Nice.
So is it 5 up or 4 up?
what are they, like 30
I have
points
to
a
beat it,
model
so
or
now that
something?
your toughness is 4, I need to roll 5s.
Okay.
5s? Oh shoot, I rolled 5 5s. I think that's enough to finish off the squad.
That is a squad.
Okay.
Oh boy.
That'll be an extra.
Yeah, I've got them all right here for this round.
Making sure I keep track.
Wolfen down.
2. And so he's done. Now I'm going to go ahead and do the Warp Ritual.
Okay.
Warp Ritual.
I think a squad of 5 with Thunderhammers and Storm Shields is like 160 points, so whatever that math is.
Oh no!
Deny but perils.
Oh, nice, Christopher.
So I did deny.
You cannot peril on a deny.
Oh, you don't? No. Oh, okay. All right. So I denied it. All right.
Yeah, you cannot
It's
parallel.
only whenever you're doing a psychic test or a psychic action.
Anyway, boxcars, no points.
Boxcars, deny. And so that's all done and out of the way. Time for shooting phase, time for the fun stuff. I don't have any pistols in close combat here, neither does he. So they can't shoot or do anything. They can't shoot or do anything.
Yeah, so one can shoot here. Does this guy have a
No,
pistol?
he doesn't have a pistol.
And there's no pistols
There's
here.
no pistols there either.
All right.
So now it's just time to shoot some Plague Burst Crawlers on the Terminators, and that'll be it.
Okay.
Plague Burst Crawlers, he's going to shoot his mortar onto that one dude, and then he's going to shoot everything else at. Can I see those Eradicators?
Oh yeah, for sure. These guys?
You can see one of them. Yeah.
Okay. So then he'll shoot everything else into the Eradicators. I don't think I'm within 24, am I? I am in 24. So I'll start with the mortar onto the one dude. I can't see him, so
Wolfen are 145 with 4 Thunderhammers and shields. The leader has to have claws. Yeah, okay. That's about what I thought it was.
-1 ballistic skill. It's going to be 3 hits. That's average.
HS, I could not agree more. The Games Workshop train is the prettiest train.
8, and that's a 2.
It's also, play-wise, very difficult to play on sometimes without a lot of house rules.
Goes to -1, so 3.
Because there's just too many holes in it.
Saved him.
But
Nice.
they are using house rules this tournament where the
kill
first
the
floor
one
counts as
team up
line of
the
sight
guy.
blocking. Even if it's wide open like this, you can't actually see
Next
through
up
this.
was the everything else to them. Entropy cannons hitting you on 3s, 2 hits. I'm going to wound you on 3s. 2 wounds, AP 4.
2 wounds, AP 4 on these guys.
Yep.
And you took the -1 for the industrial, right?
Christopher.
I did
That's
not.
true,
So
man.
it'll be 1 less because I rolled a 3.
We are in the wolf time, though. Things are getting more killy out there, man.
Be 6s.
6s.
Takes it.
It's D3 plus 3, so it'll just kill one guy.
Okay, we'll take him out. Actually, we'll take him out.
Yeah, don't kill the multi-melter,
And
though.
lastly, the Rod Hail, which is just the pea shooter on the front of the tank, -1 to hit, and 3s. 1 AP1.
Yeah.
And that's here?
Yep. Good. Okay, blow drone now. Who's hiding down there?
Yeah, well, I like the idea of the
Fall back? Oh, that's right.
plexiglass
No, we
base
can't
thing.
use
I think that's really a good idea. I like to have standardized sizes and shapes of bases and then just put cool-looking,
I'll
fun
move
terrain on
to
top.
this shenanigans over here.
I think that's
We're
a
gonna shoot.
good way to do
This
terrain.
guy's touching the building, so I'll shoot the Rod Hail and the entropy cannons at this squad.
Okay.
That's part of this unit here,
Yep, and they're -1 to hit because of the crater.
right? So I'll shoot at them with the weapons that need line of sight, and I'll shoot the mortar at that one dude over there.
Okay.
So the mortar at that one dude, 2 shots. I'm hitting you on 4s, 1 hit, and I'm going to wound you on a 2 reroll. Rerollable. Rerolling.
One up again.
-2. What a guy. He's just like, boom.
That guy is such a douche.
He's like, I yield no ground. Entropy cannons into those dudes. -1 to hit, so miss. And then the rot hail. Miss, and when you're on 3s, 2 at -1, but -0, and a cover save, so
2 at minus. Oh, so it's 2 at -1. You said.
yeah,
So I'm gonna have
AP0.
two ups.
yeah. Good. Next guy's gonna do the exact same thing.
I really do feel like stubbers are like when you gave your little brother or little sister second player controller but didn't plug it in just so they had something to mess around with. Stubbers just feel like they're so...
Hitting you on 4.
They just don't ever do
Oh
it.
no!
Oh no.
Oh my goodness. I guess he lives to see another day because I don't think I have anything that can
MVP, baby.
see him.
MVP.
So that's all gone.
What a champ.
Cannons into this squad. Hit you on 4s.
This one guy has stayed alive
Wounded
forever.
on 2s. Rerolling. 2 at -4 on the squad right here.
So
That is a pass. Because,
one pass is one guy.
yeah. So then I'll just kill one guy.
Yeah. So one's dead.
And I have the rot hail. Wait, is there? I don't know if
This one guy spits in the face of these Plague Marines.
rot hail's still in range.
If that guy lives somehow, that'll be a huge swing for the Space Wolves.
Zoom. 3s.
It's just the one guy left in that Longfang squad, Endymion. Still hanging on by his fangs.
How many damage?
It's just 1.
Just one. Okay.
I don't think the Foul Blight spawn can see anybody, so it's kind of lame. And, well, looks like that's going to be the end. They advance, so they can't charge. And the Terminators are too far away from anything to charge. He backed out, so...
Bolters are Imperial propaganda. I think you're right.
Interventions over here you want to make?
What's that?
Hey,
Do you have any
Christian,
photos
thank you
of something
for
make?
clicking the icon and liking the
Auto
stream.
explode him.
I
can't.
appreciate that, man.
It's 1 CP.
I'm terrible at doing that
Auto
YouTuber
explosion,
stuff,
it's
so
6 inches. 1
please like the stream, guys. It does help people find the channel.
Yeah. We're not gonna touch him.
I don't know about that whole bell icon thing. I've never clicked it on anybody's stream. I don't expect you guys to do that for me.
So
but-
then it's just these guys over here. It's continuing combat. You get to go.
All right. Continuing combat.
Jack, we are at the
All right. I'm gonna keep
downtown
going with
Wichita
blood claws. So it's
at the
gonna be,
Drury Fancy Pants
1, 2, 3,
Historic
4, 5,
Hotel
6,
down here.
7, 8, 9, 10 attacks. So we're on 3s here.
Okay.
Ooh, nice. Not a bad hit roll there for Bill.
And 5s.
Yeah, it's a nice
All
spot.
right, so you got 2 at 8.
It's actually a really cool hotel.
Yep.
Good.
Man of Oath.
All right. Swing back, man. Swap it over to
Okay.
you.
Swinging back. I'm going to go with the guy in the building, Gorbius. He's going to be -1 hit.
I love that this guy has a name in the building. It's so good.
How many guys are...
Matt, unfortunately, no. They have their own streaming team for that stuff.
I guess he's just going to have to suck it up.
But it's all good because on those weekends you get 2 different tournaments to
You
watch.
can swing with those guys on the one dude in the building.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we'll pile in.
A black tie 40K tourney.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, all right. And then
Oh, some 6s finally.
Yeah, and they are still in Assault Doctrine.
So it'll be an extra 6 hits.
Extra 6 hits.
I need to tell my dad to start doing that because honestly, what's the drawback?
Oh, wait. No, because they didn't
Very
charge.
nice, Matt. Very cool, man. You're going to have a great time.
Oh, it's only...
You should come back and report to us how it goes for you.
Get the double, so yeah. So
Okay.
since they were in combat. Yeah. All right, so, and they see 5, right?
Yep.
Some more 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at AP2.
5. 5 at AP2, so I need 4s. I'm finna make all of them. Watch this. Oh yeah, he's definitely not dead.
WR, I think it's the second one, because as soon as the first model fails 3 wounds, it dies, right?
And he
So
wasn't a
it's
character,
not
right?
still on the table to do the other feel no
He wasn't
pains.
even the sergeant. The sergeant's already dead.
Oh, right. Okay.
He was just a normal Joe.
He wasn't the normal Joe. He was cool. He had a name. What was his name again? I don't remember.
Are you tagging the Plagueburst crawler or no?
I'm not. No.
Okay. So then this squad right here, I'm going to go ahead and pile in.
Cool.
Zip. And I'll spend 1 CP for 6s or AP4.
Cool.
And I'll start with
Christian, it varies quite a bit. For a large,
wounding you on 2s.
big deal event like this, they're usually around $100.
-3, so a 5-up save.
I think this weekend was like 85.
Oh
like
my
that.
goodness. I have
Ian, I asked if I could put the Sharpie on the edges here, but they said no because
12 attacks.
it's actually these plexiglass things are glued to the bottom of these buildings. And so tomorrow, if I get here early enough, I'll put some black tape around the edges so you guys can see the bases a little bit more clearly.
I'm going to wound you on 3s as well. Reroll 1s. Some 2s. So you got 2 AP4, and then you got 5 at AP1.
Hey, Jared, good to see you, man.
6 up.
Did you get my email, by the way?
One. That'll just kill that injured dude.
And then AP1, you said?
AP1 down to AP0.
Okay, so 1 die. So you got 2 dead. 2 dead.
Fantastic.
Okay.
That looks like everything. So I'll go ahead and I'll consolidate and
Yeah, good move. Good move.
tag him. And does he have to make a leadership check?
His leadership 8. We only lost 2.
Oh, okay. So he's
Yeah, I think I just want all of it, if that's not too much of a pain.
All right.
everybody.
Hammer, there's a pretty good chance
So
the
let's score you
number
once. So
one
you
Space
didn't spread
Marine player in the Lord Marshal Conference is here this weekend. He's playing Black Templars.
I killed those dudes.
That was not a really
you were at
huge turn for the
12.
Death Guard. This game has been kind of a slap fight,
1, 2,
guys.
3, 4 more.
Where's all the death and blood and guts and killing stuff?
3, 4, 5, 32. You're at 35 right now. So you'd
I'm
be
at 35 wounds.
35 wounds.
Okay, so that'll take me up to.
Christian, it mostly depends on,
Score him in the round. So we'll take
I guess, the size of the event.
got him by the round.
A lot of times,
Okay.
the number of rounds in the
And
event.
then, let's see. I don't think you got anything.
Like a 3-day event's going to be more expensive usually than a 2-day event,
Kill
stuff like
anything
that.
off the objective.
No. I was trying over there and I just couldn't.
All right, guys, top of 3.
That
I didn't
was
take
big.
an objective. So
A slow and steady death, John says.
Cool. We might have to scoot a little bit here now. We're getting a little tight on time, but I think we'll be okay.
Wow, Hugin, you are kicking ass, man.
You wanna flip
Already
it
got a
over to me
whole
now?
squad done? That's awesome, dude.
I'll go ahead and roll.
Oh, yeah, it's Assault Doctrine.
And
That's right.
Let's see, you took out 1 squad, right?
Bill's just been biding his time.
Yeah, I
The
took
1
out
squad of Wolfen, and I took out the 1 squad of Marines.
I think that's it.
Just the 1 squad of Marines.
Dude, grind has been so
no
bad
grind.
so far for Bill.
Okay.
It's not looking good on grinds.
All right. So I hold 1, 2, 3 for 12.
Okay.
Oh, he puts a big 12 up on primary, though.
I've been trying to get to that objective. I'm just struggling with that third.
This one guy being alive.
All right. Can you point
What
the
a
characters
freaking... This guy...
I have
man.
one right here who's pretty exposed, and then I got this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one.
I would say you need to promote that guy, but in the Space Wolf lore, he would become a lone wolf at this point, which is actually super fluffy because he's a long fang. So the rest of his pack is dead, and now he's just the one guy left.
And his aura is like no charge.
It's actually perfect fluff here that long fang was the one guy who
And
survived.
you don't get fight first.
Hero of the chapter. That's right,
He has a
Bill.
3-inch select where you can fight last.
Look at that guy. He's even got a mohawk and everything.
So I cannot get it within engagement range of him without touching that. Okay. And Hawkswalkers, 1 wound, T3.
Sometimes 4, but yeah, 1 wound.
Give us a
They
zoom
have
in.
a
Okay,
7-up
let's see.
save, but they do have a 6-up feeling.
Do I have a zoom in over there?
Okay.
They'll always get a 6-up
He's
save.
hiding behind the building. There used to be here, but they took it away. That was an 8th edition, and it was my favorite stratagem in the game. But it's gone now.
Okay.
This guy is...
Yeah,
you could
this was a tactical mistake.
He's
but
just barely hanging out behind that. That's him right there. He's
walk over there and kill.
He looks
the
kind of
wolf.
young for a long fang. I'm not
Position,
gonna lie.
Kind of exposed.
Okay.
Plus earthquakes.
All
you
right.
know.
I should actually start playing this round, huh? Okay. All right. Chapter Master rerolls.
What would the Lone Wolf do in the lore now, Scott? That's a great question. Thank you for asking.
Go on the red spot.
Basically, they become like Death Company, where they just try to kill themselves in battle.
And litanies.
So the way the Space Wolves work is they start off in giant packs of blood claws
Litany of hate,
that are like
and
15
then you have,
dudes.
Exhortation of rage.
Then as they get more experience and start to die off,
Yeah.
they turn into
Litany of
Grey
Hate
Hunters.
equals 8 Exhortation of Rage.
And then as they get killed off even more, they get whittled down to small packs of long fangs.
All right, so a 2-up for the +1 to
And
wound.
then if you're ever in a situation where your whole pack gets killed and you're like the only guy left, then
you
you
have to
just
pick one.
they just send you into like impossible missions
one.
and yeah.
And then he's
And-
gonna. Is he gonna use?
Hey, Born Not to Run, good to see you,
Yep,
man.
I still get another one. And then we'll do Litany of Hate for rerolls, goes off. There's a 9-inch reroll bubble there.
I'm just waiting to see who
Okay,
starts breaking
movements.
through first. I feel like the Space Wolves have held back maybe for this exact reason, right? To wait until Assault Doctrine kicks off for him. So he's got a lot of stuff still alive that's pretty punchy. Lightning Claws are pretty good against Death Guard because they're just 1 damage anyway. Yep. No, it's Blood Claws, Grey Hunters, Long Fangs / Wolf Scouts, and then Wolf Guard is just like if you're bros with the Great Wolf of your company, then you get to be his like his bodyguard basically.
Actually, I'm going to advance them if you don't
Space Wolf Scouts are vets. Yes, nature, that's
mind. So
correct.
you're going to move forward. The Psyker.
Thank you for subscribing to Space Wolf Facts.
That Psyker has been zooming all day.
Hey, you used a 6 for an advance roll.
What am I doing?
You know what? Bill has planted his flag on this
You saw there was
objective
one
at the
guy
very
that
top of the
was like,
first
"Oh,
turn,
Raj, you put more than
and
one
he
guy."
has just
it's still
tanked up on that
So
objective.
even if nobody's
man.
on there, I still have
Oh,
it.
that's true.
Yeah,
I
so
forgot
you're-
they're sticky.
you're
objectives.
sticky on
yeah,
these
yeah,
two.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, Bellport. Glad you like it, man. I love it too. It's super fun.
All right, and
Whip out
then
my objectives that are sticky.
I love these table level shots for that immersion factor, man.
These are my sticky objectives.
Yeah, Endymion, I mean, yeah. That's my biggest gripe with Primaris Marines is they didn't give the Space Wolves like Primaris Marine pack names and stuff. Can you tell us why Dark Angels are better than Space Wolves? SMH my head. Danger, it's just simple math. 6 is greater than 1.
Want to kill the blow drone?
Just saying.
Good dude. Put him down. See, if you hadn't killed the rhino so early on, what I try to do with the rhino is the guys get out and then I zoom it across the table, they kill it, I spend 2 CP and I make it auto explode. Like D3, haha.
Wait, you can auto explode rhinos in Death Guard? Christian, you got me there. Checkmate. So Bill definitely pulling the. He's deciding we're in Assault Doctrine. It's time to pull the trigger. I didn't come here to sit behind ruins. I came here to charge stuff. That's what he's saying.
okay.
You can auto explode anything that explodes in Death Guard. That's awesome. I did not know that, Ross. That's very cool. Scott, we don't talk about that here, okay?
Okay.
We don't talk about the lion and the wolf. That's too. It's too painful. It's too soon. It happened too soon.
Okay, that's movement. Psychic. All right, so Psychic.
You can make characters explode too. That's
Murderous
awesome.
Hurricane.
Yeah.
Goes off on a 6. A 3, so
Oh
nothing
my
there.
God. He has not gotten that off once all game.
And then Instincts Awoken on a 6 doesn't go off either. Good
wow.
talk.
Hey, he may be fast, but he...
So you might be asking, why even cast Instincts Awoken if you're already in Assault Doctrine? That's probably what you're thinking, Czech, because I was thinking that.
He forgot his glasses.
The answer is, if you're already in Assault Doctrine,
All right,
you get extra
so
AP.
we're going to shoot here.
Pretty nice.
If I...
It is turn 3, though, so you can jump into Assault Doctrine if you want to.
Well, so Assault Doctrine, if it goes off, I get an extra AP on hit rolls of 6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it gets super spicy. So
wound rolls of 6.
I've only got 2 Meltaguns here, so I'm going to put 2 Meltaguns into him.
Okay.
And then the bolts into them.
Okay.
How the hell are these long
Meltagun,
fangs still alive?
Plague Burst.
What is happening here? I guess it's not long fangs. He's got Meltaguns on his Sky Claws.
All right,
Smash them both. Wow. Looking
2
for 5.
Yeah, he's got a Meltagun on his Sky
Look at
Claws.
that.
All right.
Marked for life.
All right, and then let's see, 3s, and all right. So you got 1 at AP1 on the Poxwalkers.
6 up.
Okay, so 1 Pox dead. Okay.
Why hit with a bat when you can swing a car?
No
That's
gun.
the motto that I try to live my life by, John.
The Assault Intercessors.
Yeah, it's not really very good, Christian. You're right. I mean, +1 AP on 6s to wound is pretty ass. That's true.
3s. And 3s. You got 1 at AP2.
Okay, 6 up, feel no pain. Nope. Another one goes down.
1 more.
I will kill off this one.
Okay. All right. The Eradicators are going to go total obliteration into him.
Okay.
Let's see. Thought 6 exploders. They do, Gil. What we're saying is that he's got a psychic power that lets him put in a unit into Assault Doctrine.
Looks good.
But if you're already in Assault Doctrine, it has an extra bonus, which is just 6s to wound to get an extra 8.
All right. So you got 2 AP4.
Let's see if we can do it again. Oh, made 1.
All right, Plague Burst. I hear you. Okay.
Yeah, no worries, man.
1 goes through by that. It's a 5-up in roll.
What's that?
It's a 5-up in roll, not a 4-up in roll. So 1 of them goes through.
Oh, 1 goes through. Sorry. 4.
Okay. So that'll go down to 3. He was at 11, so
Trying to kill Plague Burst Crawlers, man, is just like chipping through concrete with a
He's going
spoon.
to shoot his Mastercraft.
They are so hard to kill.
Half range.
got it.
I'm going to double check this because I don't want to roll too many.
Unless you're playing like Tau or something.
So it's rapid fire 2 on 2s. All right.
Who's shooting this?
And, the captain into the blow drone.
Okay.
All right. So you've got 1 at AP1.
Okay. Made it.
Made it. Okay.
Literally killed in 2 rounds of CC with Beast of Nurgle. Nice. Wired current. That's awesome.
Multi-melta guy.
I guess demons do have some stuff to deal with them, don't they?
You can't really see anything important though,
So 2 into the Poxwalkers. 2 hits. 2s. All right, AP a billion, so you're...
Yeah, just like, all right, I get 6 up on the pains. Oh,
All right.
and he's dead. Look at that. 2 more go down. I will take these.
I think if I'm Bill here, like, I know he's probably thinking I'm going to charge this Plague Burst Crawler, but honestly, maybe I'm crazy here, but I think I'm charging. I don't know how many wounds this guy has left. If it's low, then charge this, but maybe charge the Poxwalkers, man. Kill them, because that's going to keep them from being able to spread the sickness easily.
That's everything that can shoot, so I'm going to charge at things now.
Now the real charge, the real phase begins.
All right. So these guys are going to charge the Poxwalkers. Okay.
Okay, he's charging the Poxwalkers. Oh, with these back guys?
Okay, I'm in on a 3.
Yep.
Is that, am I a 3 or a 4?
Is that Poxwalker wearing like a Napoleonic coat?
In.
Jump on in there. Zoom.
Yeah, I'm going to max my movement too.
You're trying to get around to the objective? To the objective.
Bill has heard us.
But I do.
We're channeling the energy. We're sending Bill the spirit bomb of Space Wolf energy here today.
Okay.
Fancy Pox Boy. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, that's the lab coat guy
All right.
for Nutron? Okay,
Over
okay.
here. Like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Any charges from these two?
There's all kinds of charging.
I always see him painted as a lab coat, like in white, like you said.
So yeah, we'll go the captain in. He should be in on a 6. Box cars.
Okay.
Level 1s. Yikes.
Snake eyes.
Nope. Eradicators are going to charge.
Stress for the menu.
I'm okay with this.
3.
Good thing it wasn't a long charge.
Bill, you got to make some charges, bro. Brah.
Okay.
I got to make some charges.
All right. Oh shoot, I didn't.
His captain failed to charge into the bloat drone.
Okay. So that's on the chaplain.
That's awesome,
on the
Coco.
red guys. So brown squad is going to charge the first plague burst.
Okay.
Overwatch.
No, I don't think I will.
Okay. In with an 11.
An 11. Ooh. Lots of free movement here if he wants it, but I don't think he's going to be able to go anywhere fancy because he's got to stay out of engagement range of the rest of his opponent's army. Now, you guys might be asking, how is Bill, like, moving around here on these crates and stuff, right? So he's got to pay the movement to get on top of those crates. He could just move through the Plague Burst Crawler because
we're vertical. Okay.
In the charge phase, flyers can ignore models for movement, but not terrain.
Oh, that's right. One of them died.
One died.
Yep.
Okay.
Gotta go fix this stupid camera again, Jen.
The red squad is also just going to charge that 1. On a 4. So can you just nose me into your nose?
Yep. Into the nose right here. Like this?
Yeah. There you go. Okay.
And did he want to make a charge?
Yeah, why not?
You need an 8.
An 8?
An 8.
All right.
He gets in there. Zoom.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Is Death Guard
over
undefeated?
here
No, both these guys
the
lost in
assault
the first round. Or not to run.
Into him. You're an inch
But
off.
it's day 1, man.
So I'm in on a 6.
Okay.
11.
Perfect. And did you already make this charge here, or are you about to?
I was about to, yeah. That's the next one. All right. 6.
I think just maybe you'll get Warrior Pride this time.
We'll see. We'll see. Step around, faith.
Or maybe I can kill everything in return.
Okay, well, I gotta hurry up here. So I'm gonna start.
You're done already?
Okay. They can't interrupt, or you can't interrupt when you're engaged. So you could still interrupt here if you want to. I'm not worried about them. I'm not worried about any of them.
Get an update from Brett Urbanowski.
hilarious.
He said he arm wrestled his opponent to go first last game. He played against Orcs and ended up winning that
start
one.
over here.
So 2-0 now?
Okay. And these guys are going to go
1-1. Okay.
Yeah, we're going to go in here. We're not going to use any.
Gotcha.
So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 Thunder Hammers to start.
Yeah.
It's going to be 1, 2,
That's a bummer,
3,
man.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Sounds like Guard. He did unfortunately lose first round against Nits. That's a tough matchup for Guard, though.
2 attacks. 2 attacks plus. 2 attacks plus.
Yeah.
Plus. Okay.
Nice, man.
So Thunder Hammers, 3s, double exploding 6s.
Okay. Thunder Hammer's like the bane of Plague Marines.
Space will win first. Space will
Okay,
first.
and then these will be 3s here. All right, so
Colin, we are playing on a tectonically active planet here. You might see the camera shaking from time to time. You might see a little crevasse open up in the middle here. This is all part of my my efforts to make the game even more immersive for you guys.
1, 2, 3.
lightning claws are going
I'm not sure yet, Joey. This is only the second round, so it's hard to say who's doing well right now, but I hope Orcs are doing well.
And
always fun seeing
Lightning
Orcs
Claws are
at
gonna
a
be on
tournament.
5, re-rolling everything.
All right.
Sorry, I'm kind of trying to play a little fast because I've been horsing around.
You're good.
All right, so you've got 1, 2, 3 at AP 3.
So 5s again. Failed 3 there.
1 each.
So that'll take one guy down to 1. and I will lose my other plasma.
Okay. And I am not going to consolidate into you. Well,
He's doing a pretty good job of taking
I'm not gonna
down
consolidate,
this
All right.
flank, man.
all right.
I feel like if I'm the Death Guard, I feel like he maybe should have put more resources over here to deal with all this
So
junk.
I'm going to do the bloat drone, or these guys into here.
Yeah, Colin. Unfortunately, it's two tables joined together, and
And these guys are gonna
I
be
should
winning
tape
on
them together
threes.
so they don't do that. I'll
So
probably
the
do
red,
that
so-
soon.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Get an Awoo vocal recording next time you see.
Okay, so we are
Seth.
re-rolling everything with Red
I
Squad.
don't think I could get Seth to do that for love or money. Colin.
And then double exploding sixes. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm +1 to wound, so I'm going to wound you on 3s here.
All right, this robot is driving me crazy. Come on, robot.
2, 4, 6,
Robot.
8, 10, 12, 14 at AP3.
This is 8, 12, 14, AP3 on the Plague Burst.
Yep.
So I'm looking for 5.
Hey, Darian, thanks so much, man.
1, 2,
Appreciate it.
4, 5, 6.
Very excited to be here
Yeah.
this weekend.
So that'll be 12 points.
I would be more excited if my robots would
Wait, that
cooperate.
was really, like just enough. I made a lot of 5-ups right there. I didn't realize that. So I'm dead. Do I explode?
Is my Ragnar blonde or black hair, Colin? It is gray hair right now, unfortunately. Oh, he did kill that Plague Burst crawler.
Okay.
All right.
All right, so I'm just going to...
No, the table's actually real sturdy, Kalkoff. It's just that we're on a stage here.
all right.
Like they put the stream table up on a little stage,
and
and the
then
floor is a little
these
bit
guys-
soft
They actually have a 6-inch move.
because it's not like on the
We're
actual
gonna
ground.
move in here
You
and
know.
tag him. So they're going to go bop,
And
bop
did you
like
want
that.
him to go anywhere?
Oh, yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there.
Stubbs, we don't ask robots nicely. That's how they
So he's looking
you know,
through. Okay.
decide to rise up against us.
Sorry,
you have to
keep
put
picking
them in
this
their
up.
place, the
Lightning Claw
robots.
has a wound here. Okay.
Okay, I have to go fix this
now
camera.
we'll go here.
All right.
So. All right. 2s, double exploding 6s. Oh, actually, I want to scoot around. So I want to consolidate like this. Oh, sorry. Okay. 2s, double exploding
Shooting this Death
6s.
Guard energy on my camera is causing it to.
It works whenever you get up here. The moment you sit down, it stops working.
It's driving me nuts.
Explode.
And this is on the Poxwalkers.
This is in the Poxwalkers. All right, and then winning on 3s. All right.
Okay. I think I fixed it. Again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 on the Poxwalkers.
Yeah, they're dead.
We fixed it. We fixed it, chat. Just in time for that combat to be over already.
And is that all the fights for you?
And then I'm going to spend 1 CP. Nope, not yet.
I believe the Space Wolves
spend
cleaned
one
up all
CP
of the
for these guys.
Poxwalkers now.
To do their 6-inch consolidate.
That would be pretty fun,
We're gonna do their
Wardopolis.
6-inch consolidate and go back here.
All right.
Cage match.
Okay. Now I've got the chainsword
so far?
into the chainswords into him. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3.
I think so far this turn you've killed 2 units for the purposes of grind.
Yeah.
1, 2. Got it. Yep. Maybe 3 if they fail a morale check.
Okay, so 2s. And
No, you're supposed to consolidate closer to the nearest enemy model.
into the Plague Burst.
So I don't think he could have gone this way with
yeah,
this
so
consolidate.
Okay.
No. That was a mistake, guys, for sure.
1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5.
That's something you really got
At
to,
18.
you know, remember here. And again, this is the kind of mistakes that we all make when we play Warhammer. Maybe not that specific
All right, go
mistake,
ahead.
but that kind of thing.
It is. Oh, and then I have the Eradicators here.
Oh, he used the stratagem. Let me pull it up here. Yes, he
Eradicators
does
in
have.
hand.
They do. I wonder if that.
And he's T6.
7.
T7, so 5s. Nothing.
I think you still have to go towards the closest with the
You
stratagem.
swap it to me. I'll just move from left to right.
Yeah, you still have to. It's still the same rules.
Yep, I got the one
So I
blood
guess I'll
block.
start here. Power glove is going to hit you on 4s. All 3 hit. Triple 5s. 2s.
Just gives you an extra 3. Yeah.
3 at a 5-up save. Almost lived.
One, almost.
Finally killed him.
45 minutes. 45 minutes.
And I'm going to stay
The Eradicators killed something, chat.
consolidate like that.
Okay. Are you engaged with them?
These Poxwalkers down here, they moved out earlier. They came up to here.
They fought now. You're not touching them.
Oh no, they're still back there.
Just
They're
all
still
fight
back
back with the plague.
there. You're right. You're right.
Oh wow, he failed.
So he moved closer to those
the
guys.
other
That
one-
makes sense.
He hit you.
I still think the Plague Burst Crawler was probably closer to him because he was standing over in this
And
direction.
Now this blood drone right here under the Eradicators.
Kalkoff with the amazing memory.
I
T5.
need 3s to wound you. 2 at -2.
Portopolis.
Okay, 1 point of damage.
Okay, so one's down to 2. Take the guy in the back. All right, that's the turn,
I
right?
think that's everything.
So
I gotta make 'em
those guys were like
for
here, right? So he probably was okay.
They
moving
lost.
this way.
It
Yeah,
was.
makes sense.
They had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They lost 5 guys. 6, they're gonna fail, so the blight launcher will go away, and the sergeant fails on a 1. Nope. He's
Okay.
So they'll lose this guy.
Okay. All right, so
That was a really good turn
I
for
am
the
then
Space Wolves.
sitting at. So I didn't get anything for the extra primary. I didn't get anything there. Glory kills. I got.
These Terminators need to get involved,
Warrior
man.
Pride. I got 3 for sure.
They've just been chilling the whole
Killed 2
game.
units so far.
Okay. So
All right.
then, start of my turn, I'm gonna go up another CP.
And you have 2 objectives right now.
I do
you
have
get 8.
2. So I'm gonna.
Pretty close game though, chat. It's been a fun one.
And that's it for right now. Okay.
All right, bottom of 3.
I can kill something on an objective and take a new one.
Yeah, Mario's. Those Terminators are definitely my vibe.
And that's it.
Okay.
I have so many CP and I don't know what to spend them on.
They showed up to the battle just to watch. That's what I do every weekend at
See if
these
I can
tournaments.
spend some this turn.
I want to see a Terminator on Terminator fight.
We're gonna have.
All right, bottom of 3 coming up for the Death Guard.
Moving face.
Let's see what he does.
He's gonna stay in close combat.
Okay.
We'll have him stay in close combat. This guy is.
That was a very good turn for the Space Wolves, though, because right now he's slowly but surely whittling down everything around the outside, and all the Death Guards really left with is down here. He's got 1 unit of Poxwalkers in here, and then just this stuff. And granted, this stuff is really going to be tough to kill,
Terminator
but
squad, the assault intercession.
his board control is not great right now.
That's too much. Let's just go this way. So
Maybe Bill's thinking, if I can just hold all the objectives without going into the middle, why would I go there and get killed?
We're gonna have-
You gotta give him credit there for sure.
we're gonna have my Psyker right here move in between these 2 units. So we're about 4 inches away there. We're just under 4 inches away here. So currently this squad is closer. Okay. But like once I hit them with some smites or whatever, then they'll become closer.
Sure.
That's the old Jaws of the Wolf maneuver, Marios.
Kill your.
The Space Wolves
This is long.
laid a trap for the Death Guard to walk into the middle of the battlefield here.
So I'll just make the chaplain closer once I kill these dudes. And I'm already within 6 inches of the Assault Intercessor squad from the Biologic Putrefier, so that's
I swear to God, if they come out with Assault Primaris Intercessors or Primaris Marines that have those same stupid jump packs as the jumpy dudes, what are they called? Incursors? I'm going to be very sad.
I think the best way for me to mop this up
A refrigerator.
is to smite these guys
Inceptors.
away. And then I can.
I'm not a big fan of Inceptors.
Who's
looks
going to
wise.
fight him?
I'm like thinking future.
Oh,
reference.
sorry. I'll stop bugging you.
I think like the best thing for me to do is like smite these dudes, and then afterwards I can curse the leper them, and the Terminators can charge
The jump
whoever's
packs,
left over.
Colin. Yeah, I'm just not a fan
I
of
think
them.
that's like the best way to pursue that. So this guy will get real nice and close here, so that way he
Yeah,
can
the
smite them.
Inceptors.
The Terminators are already in position to charge, and all of these dudes will just
Yeah, Scott.
They'll just scoot. They'll just scoot.
I mean, the Death Guard have planted their flag in the middle of this
He doesn't want to get
battlefield, and it's going to be hard to shift them. But
cheeky.
if you hold the center and give up everything else, that's not great for your game plan.
This guy will actually have him turn around.
I'm with you there,
Gonna
Christian.
shoot
Yeah.
some veterans over there with Thunderhammers. And these Poxwalkers will maybe mutant strain those dudes.
Really nice looking battlefield, though.
Point to do the action. And you killed my Poxwalkers, which is the guys I was going to have do the action on the center.
Yep, that was a good play from the Wolves, killing those Poxwalkers.
He's just going to jump out on the other side.
So you're basically force your opponent to either just not do an action
there,
or give up one of their good units to do the
He's
action.
going to start doing the action, and he's going to throw his Plague Skull of Glothilla onto the guys in the
That
building.
makes me sad, Rising Christian.
So I'm going to roll 7 dice. For every 4+, it's going to do a mortal wound. For every 6, it's going to do D3 mortal wounds. I'm throwing this onto the Assault Intercessor squad that's tagging the Plagueless Skull.
Sure.
And not
2
great.
mortals?
It's D3 because they're 6s.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, 2 more. So I'll kill a guy with that.
Wait, that's not the one. What is the thing you just did? Poxwalkers.
And then I'm going to go ahead and roll for the guy doing the action.
Oh, it's a different thing.
4+, please. Nope, he still
psychic
fails.
power.
Ah! Come on, I need to do that action. It's worth 4 points.
His relic. Okay,
Please,
that was the
somebody
head,
complete it.
Marios. Yeah, gotcha. Thank you, guys.
I guess we're on to the psychic phase. Psychic phase, we're going to Curse of the Leper these dudes. Goes off on a 6. I'm going to use my...
And what does... Are you going to re-roll that?
Yeah, I'm going to use my free reroll.
Okay, go ahead.
Because I'm looking for a 7. 7. Okay. So
before you do that, I'm going to use
Runic
Ward.
Wards. Okay. Deny on an 8. 8 denied.
Wow.
Now I will go ahead and try and smite them.
Space Wolves say no, man.
I will spend 1 CP to re-roll that for hopefully a
I think Nurgle Method, it's been like in every Death Card game we've had on the stream. So that relic is so
No,
good.
I'll save it for... Do you have anyone who else is going to Warp Ritual?
Maybe not every game.
All the way over here. Go ahead.
So I'm just going to do D3 then, because it still went off, so that'll be 3 onto that squad. And now I'm going to do Warp Ritual. So here's what Warp Ritual is going to look like for a boxcars.
Eric, thanks for gifting those 10 memberships,
okay.
man. Really appreciate that.
You go ahead. You have fun.
I guess no deny coming my way, but I'll roll my D3 mortal wounds. 1, and I don't get the...
Enjoy your memberships, guys.
Because that's an aura, and it's coming from...
Thanks for your support, brother.
The guy doing the action. So he'll go down to 3. But that goes off, so I'll go ahead and get my points for that. You denied it in the second turn, so I'll get those now.
It goes up each time?
Yeah, it's 3, 4, 5, maximum of 12.
This is why Warp Ritual is good, man. You can actually like miss out on it a couple of times and still get 12. I think Warp Ritual is...
That guy we're going to have shooting to the veterans. We're going to...
In the current Nephilim secondary economy, I think it's pretty
and
good.
moving on 2s. 1, AP3.
1 AP3. All right. So
that was 2, but it was 1.
Here, since we've been rolling rolls on everybody's turn, let's not swap it.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So damage on that?
Oh yeah, they're using the clock.
So
guys.
2 die?
No, it was only 1.
Oh, 1 dice. Okay.
I forgot they were using the
Lightning
clock.
Claw.
Man, they're running low on time.
And then
the grenade is cool, Nurgle, man. I mean, the fluff of it is amazing.
I'm not able to see them though.
If you guys haven't seen that Death Guard relic is basically the head of some dead guy that's so infested with plagues,
So
it explodes when it hits. It's very grimdark.
You're in close combat, but because the first floor is blocked out, I can't see you, so I can't shoot you unless I back
Black Templar spotted. Hammer.
Back out and shoot.
Okay.
So.
Oh right, yeah. Okay.
Because So next up, we'll have this guy. I'm going to spend 1.
Enjoy your emotes, guys. We have such a great variety.
Those
courtesy of Reckless here in the chat.
Let me roll myself down 1.
Of course,
He's got D6 shots.
My 2 favorites,
He has vicious
easily.
He's got a free reroll though.
The Judgin and the Pog Wolf.
For 1 shot. It's strength 8, so 2s. 1 at -3.
1 at -3, so Storm Shield 4 up. Take
The unholy hand grenade.
damage
Yeah.
on that.
2.
2 damage, so we're gonna kill 1 Storm Shield.
Alrighty. And this Plagueburst Crawler, we're going to shoot into close combat over here. We'll start with the Rot Hail. And the Entropy Cannons will also go here. If I kill them, I'm going to shoot the mortar into that multi-melta dude over there.
Okay.
Fingers crossed.
Well,
we
no,
kill
no.
him.
So when you declare your targets, you have to declare eligible targets. You can't like stack stuff.
Right. No. So I'm allowed to shoot, but my blast weapon isn't allowed to shoot in close combat. So I declare my blast weapon now. If I kill whatever's in close combat, then I can shoot my blast weapon.
This is correct.
You have to declare eligible targets at the beginning of your shooting. So if you have a blast weapon, it's not.
No, that's not.
eligible.
Bill's mistaken on that. You can declare the weapon,
So you can't shoot him.
and then if he gets freed up,
I
then
would like to check.
yeah, we'll check.
then you
Hey,
can.
Judge.
But they're gonna go ahead and ask the judge. Why not?
Josh.
That's what they're there for.
Come here. Thanks, bud.
Here, we'll pause it while he comes over.
This should be on Bill's time.
Oh no, that's right. We need to keep it going. That way it matches the time up on the board.
Okay. Hey, you want to explain the rule?
So, whenever I go to shoot my Plagueburst Crawler, it has a blast weapon, which is the mortar. So I declare all my weapons. I'm only allowed to shoot the mortar if I kill what's ever in close combat with me, right? So
he can declare a target that's not eligible.
He declares the blast weapon, but it does not go off unless his other weapons kill the unit he's in combat with.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. So is that okay? I got questions for you later, but that's all good. Thank you.
Yeah, that is how it works.
So-
Yep.
I'm gonna shoot the.
But that is kind of a thing that doesn't happen too often in the game.
Well, it's not eligible at the time he's shooting because he's engaged.
But it would be an eligible target for everything. Right? I'm just making sure we're tracking.
Right now, if these guys weren't, so he's tagged. Yeah.
If all things were clear, that is an eligible target.
Yep.
Okay, so he can declare it, and then as long as he's against the other ones, it would go off.
Yeah, normal. The plague head is once per game. True.
All right, no problem. Thanks, man. All right.
You do get lots of style points when you throw it, though.
I got 6 shots from the Rot Hail. I'm not degraded, so I'm gonna hit you on 3s.
-1 because you're engaged.
It's a rapid fire weapon, not a heavy weapon.
Yeah, only heavy weapons,
And
so
I'm
for the
gonna wound you on
-1.
2s because your toughness went from
Big guns never tire.
Okay.
I'm strength 6.
That's the way they roll.
B4 AP1.
That was a good example, by the way, of a good interaction there of calling a judge, right? Like, you know, if you think a rule works one way and your opponent thinks it works another way, just get a judge over there. Ask them. That's what they're there for.
Yeah, because the one dies either way.
No feels bads there.
And then the entropy cannons are going to shoot you. These ones are heavy weapons, so they will hit you on 4s. I hit you with both.
All right.
Now I'm going to wound you on 2s. 2 wounds.
Uh-oh.
4.
4 ups. All right.
Death Guard ignores the -1 on heavy anyway. Oh, yeah, that's right. Iron Core, because of their inexorable rule.
And
so he's still within an inch. So you're still,
No, we're not throwing because they wanted to make sure that he could declare the correct targets, right?
you cannot shoot the blast. I'm glad we had all that talk.
Didn't quite clear him out, though.
it's just like, the more you know.
Oh, sorry.
Learn
man.
something
Keep
new
going,
every day.
Keep going.
Pretty sure Bill's intent here was to keep
So
this
the
guy in
Plagueburst Crawlers are all
engagements.
done. The Foul Blast spawns fired. He threw his grenade, which didn't do a whole lot, which is fine.
Plagueburst Crawlers still
throw a
suffer the
normal
-1,
grenade now.
James
Oh,
says.
no,
Okay.
can't see them.
James, so the Plagueburst Crawlers don't have inexorable, I guess?
Everything into the squad.
Okay.
I got a combi melta.
Okay.
They aren't Bubonic
And
Astartes,
when you want
gotcha.
1 AP4.
1 AP4 on. Okay, so AP4.
There was light cover. I guess, yeah, they forgot the crates
So it'll be a
provide
flip
a
up on the
cover
lightning
aura. True.
Takes it.
True,
And
Jacob.
it's D6 plus 2, it'll just kill him.
So the lightning claw is dead now.
Yep. Run away. Next up is the Kami Plasma. I'll go ahead and overcharge it for the Chaos Gods. I'll CP reroll it. Yeah, 2 hits. And when do you want 2s?
That is pretty crazy, James, but I guess it's,
AP3.
what is it, like demonic stuff doesn't get it, but the quote-unquote human
Fantastic.
stuff does,
2
I guess, or something like that?
And now I have the Blight Launcher, which is going to hit you on 3s. 2 hits. And when do you want 2s? 2 at -2.
So -1. So
Yeah, marine stuff gets it, makes sense.
2 up, 4 up. Yeah, so 3s. Takes 1.
It's 2 points of damage, so it'll still kill another guy. Do you want me to grab this guy for you?
Nope, that's the sergeant.
Okay. And after that, I have the Spewer and some Stormbolters. So Spewer, 6 shots. And when you on 3s.
So Justin, is that just the big guns never tire rule?
Because of Arch Contaminator.
Okay.
And
Thanks for double checking on that, man.
So I will get to reroll the 1 and the 2. So 6 AP1 on that last dude.
Yeah, Mario's grind I just never see it do anything, man. It's just, especially against an army like Death Guard where there's not that many easy targets.
Fantastic.
That's the rule for the Death Guard Codex. That makes sense.
Last
okay, thank you, Justin.
Stormbolters.
Thanks for checking on that for us, man.
2, 3.
Justin dropping the knowledge. Always appreciated. Yeah, because the regular big guns never tire still. Vehicles get -1 for heavy if they're locked in combat, right? Just make sure I remember that correctly.
It's going to be 6, no AP again. So these should be on 2s. Oh, he's dead. Aha! Gotcha!
Thanks, man.
There you go. And that's all my shooting. No, it's not all my shooting.
That's true, Mario. Yeah, grind is good for like knights, maybe
6
Custodes.
7 shots. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Thank you,
I'm going to
Justin.
wound you on 3s.
Makes sense,
Strength
man.
6. And I get to reroll my 1s. You got 5 AP1 on the Eradicators. So you'll be at
5 AP1 into the Eradicators.
Take 1 point of damage.
Hey, Animo.
I'm going to have
Good to see you.
the I'm going to have my turn.
Greetings from Sweden. Very cool, man. Thank you so much,
chaplain there.
Eric. I appreciate that,
I
man.
think that's a fail.
Thanks for being here. Glad you enjoy it.
I'm 4 inches away, so I technically need a 3. I'm going to re-roll it for the distance, though.
Okay.
Dude, the charges this game have been brutal.
Okay.
All good.
8 better. Because I need to get to this objective at like some point during the game.
Yeah.
And that's on the
Thank you.
Psyker right there. They made their charge.
It's been a lot of fun, Animo. This is it's a great event. I've been wanting to do Flying Monkey for a real long time.
One Joe.
And I'm super glad that I could come out here this
stay
weekend.
1 inch away from that.
Yeah, I'm going to charge to this wall because it's pretty.
And then you're -2 because you'll probably hit the
We had a really fun game on first round was Custodes versus Ynnari.
Inexorable advantage.
And it had crazy swings back and forth.
Penalty.
So you're in what, like an 8?
Looks like it, yeah, an 8.
Let's call it an 8.
I'm over.
Ynnari is always fun to have on stream.
Looking for an 8. Nope, not an 8. And I already spent my reroll, so he's just going to stand there and chill. These guys, I'm scared about those.
Probably not, Animal, because the game got decided by the clock, basically. There were some cool moments in it. I'm not sure I would rewatch the whole game, though, to be honest with you.
And I think that's all my charges. On the close combats.
I'm going to Heroic.
Oh, and before these Terminators run away from this character, he's going to put 6s to wound, do a mortal wound on him.
Go ahead.
I have 1 Terminator, that's
Okay, thank you.
chilling out of combat. Spend 1 CP to Heroic over there.
Yep.
Okay. So then I'll start with, yeah, we both have no CP. I'll start with these dudes over here, the Poxwalkers.
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Clock's getting low, chat.
19, 20. Let's see if we can put down some of these Assault Marines before they kill us. And I'm going to wound you on force. You have 6, no AP.
That was back in the corner,
Yep.
right?
Oh, rats. Nobody's injured, it looks like, so I'll just put a wound tracker on a guy.
Yeah, I don't think there's 4 guys back there?
There's 3 dudes.
3 dudes, so whoever doesn't have golden wings on them.
Okay. So that's done.
Death Guard blew through a lot of CP this
I'll
turn.
go over to the Terminator.
Unfortunately, a lot of it was on rerolls.
I'm going to start with the Sergeant. And I don't have any, they're going to hit on 2s because of the Talon Man. So 2s, 1 miss. And I'm going to wound you on 3s. I'm going to reroll everything because of the Arch Contaminator from the Psyker. So no 6s, I'm going to reroll everything. So 1 failed. That's going to be 2 mortal wounds and 2 saves at -3.
All right, so 5 up invuln. He's dead.
And now I'm going to consolidate this way for 3 inches.
Is he actually closer?
He probably is, so I'll consolidate this way. It works.
Okay.
And these run that other squad. Same thing with this one.
Thanks.
All right.
And,
I will say this.
Fight with your,
Being in the center is nice. I learned this playing a Wrathy base in World of Warcraft.
So we'll flip back to
Because if you're at the blacksmith,
all right, so
it's easy for you to reinforce the lumber mill or the farm
okay, we'll
or the mine.
we'll start here.
all right.
So
So what the Death Guard can do here, because he's in the middle, he can now kind of branch out towards these other objectives and possibly make a comeback here. We'll see. We'll see.
all right, so I'm on 4s, double exploding 6s.
Extra 4 hits. And 3 swoop.
3.
Verified true. Yep. Thank you, Nurgle Math. I was a battle master. Thank you very much.
All right,
6.
6 AP3.
Hey, Christopher. Good to see you, man.
That wasn't too bad, actually. Still killed him thrice over.
Nurgle Matt, I got battle master as a priest. You know how hard it is to pick up flags in Warsong Gulch as a priest?
Okay.
That achievement took me forever.
Drone.
All right.
Ready for this? Y'all. 1 miss, and when do you want 3s? 3 rolling 1s. 2 AP2.
Takes them both. Damage on that?
1.
Das Waffle says he doesn't think the Death Guard has enough to
Use that guy on
counterattack.
2.
You might be right,
Now you
Das
got
Waffle, but
any of these 3 to pick?
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll see. The game's not 100% over yet. The score is pretty close still.
Okay, so
Yeah, William. I love
I
the
only get 3 attacks here. All right, so
Thanks, Nurgle Matt.
4. All right, so you got 1. 1 at AP 3.
1 at AP3, 5 up. Nope.
3
Damage. 3.
3 goes down to 2.
Okay, so that'll take me down to 10. I'm not injured yet. Until now.
All right. Cool.
I guess
you gotta
I'll
swing back
with the. I'll swing
sorry.
back with that one actually, with the assault intercessors. So I hit you once, 2s, 1 wound, no AP. Haha! Point of damage.
All right, and I think so one's just taking a wound.
And now you have the assault intercessors and these right here.
Yep. So so you're all done swinging now, right?
Yep.
Okay, so we'll swap it back to me. Okay, so I'll just go left to right so I don't forget. So the sergeant here.
He's still got guys inside that building. It's a little hard for us to see, but there's assault intercessors in there.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. No.
No. All right. So good talk.
They're punching this plague burst crawler through the wall.
4 guys left down there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I mean, AV was okay, Nurgle Matt, but I played Alliance, so AV was just like free honor points. It wasn't ever like a fun game. It was fun knocking people off the bridge with snowballs during Christmas, though. That was a lot of fun.
6s.
I'm not sure, Endymion. I feel like
you got 1.
he needs to get these Terminators involved in the game, right? They're just chilling back here.
There it is. Mid save.
They are pretty slow.
I just got to double check who I have back here. So it's all chainsword.
I think he's got some chain fists and stuff on these guys, so we could send them up here and kill this Plague Burst Crawler next turn. Otherwise, they're just basically keeping his Rune Priest alive, his Librarian, and kind of holding down this objective right now.
All right. 2s, double exploding 6s. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. And then 3s here.
I don't think I ever lost an AV game.
All right. 2,
ever.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 at AP2.
15. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Oh, yeah, sticky objectives, right?
Oh my god, they're going to survive.
Excuse me.
Barely. That's going to be
Sorry, guys.
3, 6, 9 guys dead, 1 guy alive.
So one's left?
One's left.
Okay.
And Poxwalkers don't take morale.
Just Commissar Bob, the turned zombie.
Commissar Bob.
And I actually do have this Plague Burst Crawler to swing back.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
And I missed it already. So that's everything.
So we'll
Did I kill anything on an objective?
All right, so the one Poxwalker lives down there.
Still haven't killed that one Multi-Melta guy. And I didn't take any new objectives. And for spread, I still failed. I got my Warp Ritual, and no prisoners is something.
So you were 35, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 45, 55, 60, 59. You're at 63. So you're
I'll
still
take
going
it
to
up
score
another
4. Okay. All right, cool.
Yeah, you got one bonus on no prisoners already.
Grind. So how many units? So I lost.
So far, you've killed
2. I lost 2 units this turn.
You killed.
Which ruling? I'm not sure what you're asking, Christopher, but if you want to look at the player packet, it's here. That might have some answers to your questions.
So 5. So he runs. You lost 3, and he's an 8.
Top of 4,
He's
guys.
there. He's there.
Okay.
Sorry. He's 8. He's a sergeant. Sorry.
Okay.
Because there was one that got lost before.
Gotta go fix camera
You took
again.
the chaplain, and you took him,
And
these squads are all still good. So I get 3 for grind.
right, because you killed the Poxwalker squad that was here. You killed that dude, and you killed the Plague Burst Crawler. So that's 3.
Yep.
Don't give the bad dude.
Okay.
The wheels are just rusting.
And the poxes don't run, right? They're
No, they're mindless.
okay. All right. So I'm going to go up to a CP.
And I will see if I can get an extra. I go up to 2.
Okay. All right. So 4. We're going to play fast now. So 32, 20. Okay. Cool. All right. So Chapter Master is going to re-roll himself. Where did we go? Chapter Master re-rolls himself.
Okay.
That's my command phase.
Who's been in this game, chat? I feel like, remember, Death Guard have bottom of game, too. This is top of 4.
Let's see. So it's a 6-inch aura of no, they didn't charge. How does that work again?
What?
His aura?
6-inch aura of counting as not having charged, and a 3-inch select to fight last.
Chad, I think this game is teaching me we need to spend more time in the one-loss bracket on the first day of tournaments.
Either way, so it's fine.
This game has been pretty fun to watch.
Okay. He's actually going to move.
Das Waffle believes in the Wolves. That's a good play, Das Waffle. I'm with you, man.
Okay, so
Fenris Hilda. This is a close one. I want to see what these Terminators do. Terminators need to get involved, like Endymion was saying. Get the big boys up there. How does it work with the clock? Good question, Hammer. So basically, when you run out of time on the clock, you don't instantly lose. You just can't do anything except roll saves. I believe that you can still passively score points if you're standing on a point or something, but you can't take any actions. You can't move your models. All you do is stand there and take saves. If you both run out of time, then that means the round's over. So.
And he's going to fall back.
All right.
He's going to move 5.
You cannot advance and fall.
Oh, this is when we get the woo. Yeah. I'm not a big wooer. I'm not gonna lie. I know I make fun of orc players all the time for not wooing.
All right, that's movement. Now Psychic.
I would rather Fenris Hilda than woo myself.
Murderous Hurricane goes off with an 11.
I guess I will see if I can deny you.
I got you, Christopher. You were just asking if we're using the WTC FAQ or whatever, right? Not to my knowledge, sir.
Okay.
Not to my knowledge. We're using the ITC FAQ here this weekend, I believe.
All right.
And then...
No worries, man. No worries.
So we'll do Instincts Awoken. Also an 11.
I guess I'll see if I can box cars. Nope. Okay.
Okay. So
So he's got the spell now,
he'll
6s
get
to
the
wound to get an additional AP.
Okay.
Hooray? Question mark. I can't believe this Longfang is still alive.
Shoot.
This guy is the best right now. This is the MVP for me.
15 minutes left. You got 15 minutes left to a hard dice down.
Multi-melta.
Get it figured out. Get these your
Hits. 4s. Nothing.
Who's he shooting at?
The multi-melta, sorry, into the plague, or the bloat.
Dakota, they're not
Gun
available
into
yet
the
for
bloat
tournament
realm.
play.
2 hits.
That won't be for like 2 or 3 weeks from now.
No wounds.
But yeah, remember, chat, just want to remind you guys, we are
their pistols
tabling the
into the
discussion
drone,
about
into the,
Votan balance
into
or
the tank,
banning them or any of that stuff
Yep.
for the stream this weekend. If you guys want to talk about that, there's lots of places online.
Nope. All right.
Is the sound a bit weird on the background? I'm not sure, Breaking Hands. I don't hear anything.
There.
Weird.
Misses. Okay. That's all my shooting I'm going to shoot. Now I'll charge stuff. So we're going to charge here. Okay.
Got it.
Is in like that. And Armor of Rust fight last there.
Got it.
Now these guys charging in there.
Armor of Rust, baby.
9.
Bornatren says it sounds fine to him. All right, thank you, sir.
Those 3 are right there with the 9. And the Termies can't get in. Okay, those are all my charges.
Chat, these Terminators are still standing around.
Fight last and a fight last, so it doesn't matter.
This feels so weird right
Not
now.
heroic here, right? Yeah.
No. And I wouldn't want to anyways.
Okay.
I feel like if I'm the Space Wolves, I fall back with these guys and then send these guys in so that you can punch this Plague Burst Crawler with stuff that'll actually hurt it.
Giving himself re-rolls. We'll take it. And then 3s.
Because you could put the Intercessors on the objective,
Right, so you've got
even though they don't need to because he's got a long
5
thing on
at
it.
AP 4.
Okay, so 5 ups. He's down.
2 damage each, yep.
And because he only had 1 wound left, does he explode? He does. So it'll be 1 mortal wound to you and you.
Okay.
So I'll roll him down to 1. And then the jump pack captain will go down to something.
So he'll go down to 4. Okay, and
Breaking Heads, no worries, man. I always appreciate when you let me know about stuff like that, by the way, because if there are issues, definitely would like to try my best to fix them. But glad to hear it was no big issue here.
This into the
Happy to have you.
on a 4 is into the Plague Crawler. Yeah, sorry, I am playing fast. So 3 on the Plague Crawler at AP 3.
I need 5s. Save 2, fail. Save 1.
So
fail 2.
4 wounds.
Yep, it takes me down to 4.
Okay, now you can swing back wherever you'd like.
I'll swing back with the crawler that just fought. Nope. Okay, what's next?
I'll go in the Poxwalkers.
Okay, he's just dead.
Okay.
And that one hero, Poxwalker.
Hit anywhere?
Can I get on the objective for in 3?
Yeah, you probably can.
Yeah, so I'll get, so I'm touching the objective there, so it's still, now all your objectives belong to me.
No!
Okay, now I can swing, let's go with the Thunderhammer there.
I know it looks like it's not, but this is top 4, so you still got to swing right there.
4.
Yeah.
I couldn't.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's cool. Nice. But no, he's been a great sport. Honestly, like seems like a real stand-up kid. So, yeah.
Takes it. 1 wound?
Yep,
Yeah,
1 point
so, yeah, so you
I'll just
put
stick
me-
this guy on him.
Nice.
Oh, thank you.
Nice, man.
All right.
And that's
Okay.
everything, right?
No, I got to go here. It's okay. I'm gonna swap
maybe
since we missed up on. Clocks are tight, so I'm gonna go super quick here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Take care, man. Someone just coming up to say hi, letting me know he's high as
These are on
a kite right now.
just the exploding 6s.
6s to 1.
This robot camera is driving me crazy, chat.
2 at AP 2.
Failed them both that time. Uh-oh,
Right.
down to 2.
Okay. All right. So
Scoring?
I think that's everything, right?
Yep, scoring.
Okay. So scoring. So Warrior Pride.
Bill's running
I
low on
made
time.
charges, so I get 3 for Warrior Pride. I killed something that was on the objective.
The Poxwalkers were not on.
Oh, so I get 2 for taking the objective.
Yeah.
Bottom 4 coming up.
Glory kills, I killed a vehicle, and grind, we'll see how it goes.
So far you've killed...
That was a big turn for the Wolves.
Okie dokie. Start of my turn, right? I'm going to go up to 3, and I'm going to get 4 for the primary.
Only 4 on primary.
And now let's see what I can do for scoring-wise. This squad over here, we're going to have them run this way.
Hammer, nobody really cares, man, honestly.
Looks like I can just touch that.
Okay.
And I guess I will spread on
If anyone does care, it's a little bit,
get my automatic 4.
Cool.
The only, really, literally, the only faction where you might run into that issue is with Space Marines, because people know what color they're supposed to be, but with anything else, nobody cares. And even with Space Marines, you can run them however you want. Just double check with the TO, yeah.
And
what Burgosaurus said.
Try and hopefully spread on the center of the last turn. Also,
fix this camera.
Before I forget, that'll give me 2 for taking an objective. This thing, these characters are going to run over here. This thing is going to back out. Shaw.
This thing has never been this.
10 minutes.
This guy is going to... I just need to get within 12, really is the most important thing. Because the extra mortal wound doesn't matter.
We're on turn 4. We're on turn 4. Do we try to squeeze in 5 or?
This camera
Let me go ask if that's what they want to do. But are you guys going
has been terrible today, Chad.
Now we are going to...
Okay.
I'm about to put this camera in the naughty box in the timeout corner.
Yeah, within 2 minutes. So.
each have how much?
I've got.
What's up, Rosser? Good to see you, man.
440, and he's got 640, and he's in the bottom of 4.
That's matching up perfectly. So I think on top of those, if you're under 5 minutes, you don't start doing that.
If it's one of us or both of us.
I'll find it.
So
yeah, so this might be the last turn, but we'll find out. Yeah.
Okay. So end of the movement phase. I'm gonna smite that dude.
Okay.
Look at that, he's dead. Unless you want to die.
Do you have another power you can cast on him?
I do.
I'll go for it. I'll use my runic. I blocked it.
Okay.
Man, the Space Wolves have just been dominating the psychic phase this game. That's so funny.
We'll use my once per phase.
This game must be happening on Fenris.
So I'm at 440. He's at just under 6.
That would explain all the earthquakes too, by the way.
Both number 5, so you will go on to
Well, he's still got a ways to go in turn 4 here. So.
Oh, Hammer, the Salamander's paint scheme is one of the best. I agree with you there, dude.
I think he's dead.
I think he's dead. And then I'm going to do D3 more to that veteran squad over here from the pestilential fallout.
Okay, and that was 2?
Yep, 2.
Okay, so yeah, so it'll be on that guy.
Next up, I'm going to spray with him. Actually, no, I need to do Warp Ritual first. Warp Ritual, that goes off. So that'll give me my last 5.
I know. Oh, Warp Ritual, I've got my deny here.
Okay.
So that was a 5. 6.
Denied.
Okay. He denies again.
Now I'm going to spray the squad with the Godbless Spawn, rerolling for free. 6 shots.
I love that stuff, Hammer. What are you talking about, man?
And rerolling more.
Pretty much. Well, John, Fenris is like this in the best of times, everywhere but where the Fang is. But
3, 4, 5,
yeah,
6.
Fenris in the lore right now is in rough
And that
shape.
was on the Vanguard best?
Yes.
Okay. 1 goes through.
Okay.
And that's kills 1, right?
Only 1 went through?
Only 1 went through. Yeah, I had a 4 up invuln.
Okay. That's 2 damage. So
Yep,
that'll
one
just kill
does.
him.
Cannot differ between you and the players in terms
They're
of
doing their thing.
speaking.
This bad boy, we are going to... I can't see these dudes, so we're going to shoot our mortar.
Turn them down a hair.
Shoot our entropy cannons over there, and I think that'll be everything. And we'll shoot our rot hail into that one dude.
Looks like the Death Guard are probably running out of time here, Chad. I don't see how. Keeps getting denied on Warp Ritual. That hurts him quite a bit.
Can we finish him off? 1 hit.
Spread the sickness. I don't see him getting far enough to the other side of the table to do it on this side.
6 up save.
I got you, Christopher.
Oh, I saw 6
I'm
there
going
for
to
a
try to
second.
re-roll just
Okay.
for... No.
Oh, he's down. Finally goes down.
MVP.
Oh, that long fang finally died.
Now we got the Plague Burst Mortar. I'll CPU roll that.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna
No.
6 shots this time.
Okay.
I think it's 15 minutes, Hammer.
This is going into the squad in the building. Hitting you on 4s because I cannot see you. I'm gonna wound you on 2s. Reroll 1s. You got 3 AP2.
And I'm in cover, and
So it should be AP0.
yeah. So these will be 3-ups.
Whew. 2 damage each, so I'll kill 2 guys. I'll take the 2 guys off that aren't on the objective.
Thank you.
I think that's Everton because the Plague Burst Crawler backed out. So just scoring for my turn.
There's
What
still
do I
a
get
guy
for my
alive
turn?
on the objective down here.
So for no prisoners,
Yeah, there's one more today.
1, 2, 3.
One more game today, 3 games tomorrow.
15 more. So you were at 63. So that'll take you up to 73. So you'll get 1 more for no prisoners. All right. And let me roll morale to see if that guy runs.
I gotta say, Chad, no prisoners has been surprisingly good here for the Death Guard.
Okay.
Oh, you killed.
I thought that was a bad choice, but it's been pretty good for him.
So you'll get
8 points.
oh, you already took your 2.
What's really been hurting him is spread and warp ritual, which is
I took
weird
2 for
and
taking
primary.
the objective. So now I'll get a bonus 1 for having killed something on an objective.
The Space Wolves can only score 7 more on
No
primary.
prisoners. And then grind, you took out 1, 2 units.
I took out this, and I took out that. You took out the Poxwalkers and the Bloat Drone.
And what about the other Poxwalkers? That was at the top of my turn.
These ones?
Yeah, because remember there was the one and I crushed
Well,
him
you
and
killed
rolled him?
these a long time ago over here.
No, the one's back here. I mean.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh, you were talking about that one. Sorry, you're right. You're
You
right.
killed these Poxwalkers.
Wolves still have their chapter master.
Okay, so no grind.
He's got a squad of intercessors up here. He's got
60
one
to 48.
wolf guard
60 to 48,
jump
which
pack
would get
here, and he's got a whole
70
bunch of
to
stuff in this
58.
building here.
That's right. Yeah.
He's got a full squad of Terminators, Phobos Librarian, a squad of Assault Intercessors, and another Wolf Guard guy here.
I think what really screwed me was I couldn't score any primaries.
Looks like they're just going to call it there.
Mingling,
Which makes
around
sense
the
because
center. I should have.
they didn't have enough time to start another round.
With the Terminators.
It's hard with that Termi blob because I'm so fast I can do the keep away.
Right.
With this terrain, so my game was just.
So that's going to end
And I was-
with the
I was-
paint,
I was
70 to
wanting to just take
58
the center
in
and be
favor
done
of the
with it,
Space
but
Wolves.
then you took that one, and I was like, I'm not scoring any primary, so I guess he's just gonna beat me
It's a
there.
good game, guys.
The spread the signals was really unfortunate. I failed it 2 turns in a row, which sucked.
Yeah, that did hurt him.
Weird, yeah.
If I had gotten the spread the sickness and if I had gotten that warp ritual off, that would have been an extra 9 points. So instead of it being 70 to 58, it would have been 70 to what's 58
Well, you
plus
got,
9.
Yeah, you had 7, so you would have gotten another 5 for spread the sickness. Oh,
It would have been 4 for spread the sickness. So that would take me up to from
Absolutely danger, yeah. I'll let him know.
62, and then if I had gotten that other warp ritual, it would have taken me up an extra 5. So then I would have gone up to from 62 to 67.
Yeah.
So then it would have been a 3-point difference. It would have been a 3-point difference if I had gotten those 2 off, but I couldn't. And if I had scored more primary, then it would have been a lot closer than it was. I could have pulled it off.
It was good, dude. It was good. Thanks for being on the stream, man.
I'm glad that this is my first time on the stream.
Yeah, me too.
Such a rookie.
Very nice. All right, guys, let's let them wrap up here. We do have one more game today. Starts at 3:30. They've been really on schedule today. I got to hand them, give credit here to the staff at the Flying Monkey Con. That box is going to be given away tomorrow, Burgosaurus, courtesy of Pinnix All Around, which is a local game store here in town. But we have one more game today, guys, starting at 3:30, which is in about 15 minutes or so. As soon as they do pairings, I'll let you guys, hopefully we'll have a chance to vote. Hopefully we have enough time to. So go grab yourself some popcorn or drink or something, fill up your coffee, get another beer. Settle in for one more round of Warhammer today at Flying Monkey Con. It's been a great time. You guys have been amazing today. You're always amazing, Chad, every weekend, but really is, you guys have blown me away today with all the support. So thank you so much for letting me keep doing this. Really appreciate it. So, okay, we'll be back in, like I said, 15 minutes or so. Hopefully you will be here as well. Be back soon. You did win, yeah. So guys, by the way, I just want to give another shout out. The people who or the game store is giving away this Votan box for us tomorrow. It's Pinnix all around here in Kansas. And I love this store because they are a Warhammer store that also is a garage, and they also sell tires, which I think is the coolest combination of stuff for a business. But Jesse Pinnock is here playing this weekend, and yeah, great store here in town. If you guys remember back when I did the Free State GT in Kansas earlier this year, he was in charge of that event. So, yeah, Warhammer store / auto garage / tire store, which is it's awesome. So anyway, all right, guys, we'll be back in a few minutes.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Thanks, Bill. Appreciate it, man. They have any Zinch Flamers for sale? Does anybody have Zinch Flamers? Probably not. I don't know. We'll check. Hey, Tolkash. All right.
All right, everybody, next round starting at 3:30. Next round starting at 3:30. We'll be getting your turns.
3:30. They are on. I love it, man. Big ups to the Flying Monkey guys for being on schedule. This is the most on schedule I've ever seen at a Warhammer tournament. No, Alex, just on YouTube. This is where I want to focus all my efforts. I think having your stream on more than one streaming platform splits up your chat and your audience. It makes it feel less like a community. So I really like to try to, stay on one place. When I first started, I had to pick between YouTube and Twitch, and I decided YouTube. Seems to be where more Warhammer nerds hang out. Pairings are live, chads.
This is the last round of random pairings. Last round of random pairings. Law will be live. Out points for Law. So it's the last round of random.
All right, I have no idea who to pick here. Let's see. I want to see if that Black Templars player's doing okay. Let's see what he's up against this round. His name. His name was John Teets. He is up against Quentin Alexander. Quentin is playing Blood Angels. Oh, God. I don't know if we can take more power armor on power armor this round, chat. I'll put it in the poll. Black Templars versus Blood Angels. All right, let's see what else. What else can we get? Are there any guard players still undefeated? Not that you have to be undefeated to play right now, but let's see. Demon's doing pretty well. Knights. David Villarreal Salamanders with Gilliman still undefeated. Wow, David's doing well this weekend. Oh, he's playing against Ben Neal's Knights, I think. Yeah, oof. That's a tough matchup because Ben is an excellent player. Let's see if we want to watch that. Salamanders versus Imperial Knights. I'm a little bit hesitant to put that on the stream, guys, because Ben has a really good chance of winning the event. Ben is very, very good with his Knights. Let's see what else we have here. Ultramarines. Wait, is Howard Watts the same guy who played Ultramarines at that tournament we had him on stream a while ago with the toga? He's playing against Necrons. He's undefeated right now. He's no joke, guys. If it's the guy that I'm thinking of, he's very good. We have an undefeated Orc player. What's he playing this round? Axel Johnson. Axel is playing Blood Angels. Ooh, Orcs versus Blood Angels. might be a fun, quick game. Let's see what else we got here. All right, chat. I think these are good choices. What do you think? Vote for me. Which game would you like to see? And again, there's no guarantee we're going to get any of these, but what's up, Dickie? Good to see ya. Ultramarines. Now, again, this is not just like random Ultramarines. This is one of the best Ultramarine players in the country playing. He's undefeated right now, playing against Necrons. So there's a good chance that actually could be an interesting game to watch because he's got to have a plan for dealing with Necrons if he's doing well with Ultramarines. Salamanders versus Imperial Knights. That's Ben Neal playing Knights. He's won every tournament he's ever been on stream with. So the guy's on a tear right now. And then we have Orcs versus Blood Angels. Not sure who that is playing. Howard is at table 50. Okay, let me go see if they're open to playing on the stream real quick, guys. Oh man, I'm excited about this game, chat.
What I got real quick, let me holler at the boys and let them know that I'm on screen so they can watch if they want to.
I am excited about this game. Thank you for picking this one, chat. Should be a fun time. Mr. Howard Watts, the Ultramarine himself. This man is not just, you know, some guy playing Ultramarines. He does very well with them at these events. But he's running up into triple Catan Necrons.
Close today?
Yeah, he's
Right,
going
okay,
to put the clock on.
Sure, totally fine. Oh,
From Ted. You guys remember Ted Williamson? He was on the stream before as well, actually. Back at Planet Arcanite. God, Chad. I've been to so many tournaments. I keep thinking back to all the different events. I keep running into these guys. It's like they enjoy playing Warhammer or something. I don't know.
Yeah, Data Scry?
Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm actually going the correct direction. Yes, I'm doing this right.
Sounds like we're playing on Data Scry Salvage.
12 inches this way, correct?
Yeah, 12 inches and 12 inches.
So that one will land in this building?
Yep.
Do we need to scoop this building up and touch then? At least this one?
I don't think so.
Well, it's only if it's defensible, right? So we're not playing it as defensible, so it doesn't matter.
Let's get you guys some lists here.
Let me remeasure that then.
Double Spider, triple Catan Necrons.
TW style terrain like this, they've got their objective. They end them all over the place.
I do like the clear bases though. That's a good touch. Are we missing an objective marker?
There's one, right there's one. Oh, he's here, up here.
Thank you, sir.
For Ultramar, we march for McCrag.
Sure.
How was
All right,
this set up
getting
before we
this.
started moving stuff?
What stuff?
The terrain. Is this how it was?
Roughly like this. It has something
Okay.
like that.
Are these obscuring?
These, yeah, I mean, they look like little ruins.
All right, guys, we got lists.
Something.
Toga, Toga.
That's mirrored. Looks pretty mirrored to me.
All right, let's do a poll.
All right.
So my side is
So it's going to be 20
and 15.
You guys remember the Toga guy? He kicked ass at that tournament we had at.
20.
Where were we, chat? Where was that tournament? It was somewhere in Kansas, I think.
Do you do it to the middle or to the back side of the dice?
To the dice? What did I just measure this?
Marios, even if he loses the game, he's still winning, man. That's the real answer.
Inside of the die.
Okay.
So inside the die.
You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like, chat. A man in a toga playing with toy soldiers on an internet stream. And you're watching it live from Wichita, Kansas.
Mine's to the back side of it.
Okay.
Well, I say mine. If you pick this deployment zone, it's behind the dice. The line.
Wow, 50% of chat is rooting for the Ultramarines.
Real quick.
Yeah, run me through it real quick. I think I'm pretty familiar with how it works.
He barely lost to Quins. Yeah, that's right, Marios. That's right.
Gilliman's my warlord, gives me extra CP. I start with 5.
Dwayne, my pleasure, man. You know what? We've had Howard on the stream a couple times. He seems like he's a great guy.
Within 6.
Always have enjoyed having him on the
12
stream.
for Imperium. Advance and charge.
Happy to see him doing well this weekend.
Increased by 1 within 12 for Imperium.
Yep.
The reroll 1 is only.
His army's also
within
beautiful,
6.
by the way.
The Tech Marine flat heals 3, has Rights of War. Has
59% of chat going for Ultramarines.
And every core and character within 6 rerolls all its hits and wounds against that.
Yeah.
He need PhD. Good to see
Forge,
it.
Rights of War. I think that's everything for him.
Oops, all dreads Ultras.
Tigerius knows Null Zone, so turns off Inbones, Might of Heroes, +1 attack, strength, and toughness.
Yep.
And Psychic Fortress, the 5-up Inbone save within 6 for core and characters. I have 1 Infiltrator Squad with the Helix Gauntlet, so 12-inch Deep Strike Denial.
What's up, man?
First failed save each turn is reduced to 0.
It should be a fun game.
And Cursors. And then the Elite slot, I got Plasma.
Hello. Generally speaking, they're not considered very strong, but Howard is extremely good at playing as Ultramarines in the tournament scene. He's one of the best with Ultras. Can someone look him up in ITC? Like, what is he ranked for Ultramarines?
I'm playing Space Wolves.
Yes.
I'm
And that's
playing
that part,
Space
right?
Wolves.
Clearly. Yeah, so these guys, so the three Catan,
Okay.
this is the Transcendent proxy I use. Got 1x3 of the Locust Heavy Destroyers, 2x6.
Yeah, we're going to reset all the timer and stuff once we
So,
get the secondaries. guys.
Melee boys, what's their shooting profile?
36-inch range.
He's like number 2 Ultramarine in the world, John. Okay,
53
nice,
damage.
nice.
One shot each.
Okay.
Yeah, he is.
What's that?
Waffle, I agree.
4. Okay.
Take care, Allheart. Thanks for
Ophidians,
popping in, man.
they
Hope
move
you have a good
faster
night.
than these guys,
See you
but
tomorrow.
They're not as tough. 3x3 units of Scarabs.
Okay.
1 unit of 5 Immortals with the Tesla.
Okay.
That's the no AP explodes, 6 is a double explode.
Sure.
We've got the Technomancer, we've got the Veil of Darkness, we've got the Chronomancer, and we got
What can he veil in? Like this stuff here?
So the only things that he cannot veil are the Scarabs and these guys.
Okay, very good. So anything
Anything.
other than the
Yep.
Catans. Okay.
Other than Catan there. But yeah. So we got that. Got the 2 spiders, they each have a deny.
Okay. And the Psychophase.
Yep.
Okay.
That's about it.
So I know he ignores,
He ignores Invuln and
Invulns
Films.
and
You're not smelly wolf boys, we bathe.
And then his
but not
special,
the damage reduction from. Okay.
yeah, he'll still be reduced by
Yeah,
one.
they bathe, but they also go to the
He
vomitorium
just has the bonus damage against vehicles.
like good
His
Romans.
special
In
ability.
shooting in melee or
Yes.
okay.
Yep. And his special ability, when you get hit by it, you always count as
Triple
half
Catan, double Spooter.
until
Okay.
the start of his next.
This is a pretty elite Necrons list. Like,
Right.
not a lot of bodies,
Yep.
really.
So whatever hits is typical on its bottom bracket.
Yeah,
Okay.
more or
very good.
less.
Yeah.
It'll just end up there. Yep. So we got that.
And then the Transcendent.
Transcendent. He does not have any special thing. He just casts his 2 powers.
I want to say a big thanks
So
once
are
again to
they
the Army Painter for getting this camera for the stream. Also, Nurgle Matt, of course, the Legends.
Turn. Okay, that makes it annoying.
The one-man army sponsoring this camera for the stream that's been absolutely just
Any other
you said
questions?
critical
Stuff
for the
about
stream.
Oh,
Really
well,
appreciate it,
I
Matt,
have
and an Army Painter as well.
Nasty Overwatch. I can do like 2 CP to Overwatch.
No
with
Silent
3
King,
units,
that's right,
1
Mons.
CP to
Yeah.
Overwatch with a different unit.
Yep.
Most of that will
The
always be
hotel's
in
gonna want that
for like all of its hits, which will matter for your face cap stuff. It will
Yeah, don't forget Seal of Oath. We saw that last time.
damage in a phase.
Yep.
Curious. I mean, he can do.
What does Seal of Oath do again?
Right.
Yeah.
Is it like
That's not super reliable.
-1 AP on something?
But
and a
they're
whole bunch
all
of
three
the polls up, Nurgle Matt.
So,
One's a
so
piece.
obscurable, character protected, all that
They're
jazz.
not character protected.
Someone remind me what Seal of Oath
Not allowed
does
to be
again.
character protected.
Cool.
It would be
right.
great if they.
Full re-rolls.
All right.
And then I know he slaps in melee.
Yeah, so they're
are
all-
they,
On
they
one
all
unit you
fairly
select
decent?
They're all
pre-game.
decent in melee.
Okay.
The weakest
Thank you,
one is
Marios.
him because he's only got strength 6 on his attacks. All the others are strength 9, strength 14.
Yeah, he wins on 2s against Dreads. So,
So
all hitting on 2s.
yeah.
Yeah, pretty
All
good.
That is bananas.
Okay, good.
Yeah. So he's got full re-rolls from
Do
Seal
the,
of Oath
defender
and
attacker roll off.
re-rolls from Gilliman.
4.
4.
Do you have anything that forward deploys?
And if you guys think that the blue dice are cursed, all bets are off.
So
because
does-
Howard
does my units keep you from
fully uncursed the blue dice last time he
That's
was
the
on stream.
relentless expansionist, right?
Correct, yeah,
okay,
'cause
fair
it's not
enough.
a-
Welcome back, Hunter Bagel.
Okay.
So you get to choose attacker defender.
All right. I mean, it's fairly balanced. I think I'll take.
Oh, don't switch sides on me, Howard.
I think I'll take this
Yep.
deployment zone.
Oh, thank God in
Because it's
heaven.
lazy gamer.
Yep.
So
Howard did not break the first rule of wargaming.
we will
the
do-
first rule of wargaming is don't make your opponent move all their shit to the other side of the
are you
table.
ready for our secondaries? Okay. So I give up 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 on bring it down.
Okay.
Thanks for the sub, Chris.
I know what I'm taking.
Oh yeah, you have your
And
Necron
Grim Cord,
secondaries.
appreciate it.
So is there anything? Well, they're 9.
And by the way, Ted is not just like a bandwagoner with
I have
Necrons.
5 characters.
He's been playing this army for a long time.
Or the Catan's
Katana
characters.
characters. So
Yeah, they're tough.
they count.
This should be a tough fight.
Probably not a bad shout.
It's like it depends on how much of a focus it's going to be for you to kill them or not.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I don't kill them, they kill
Space
me,
Wolves
so,
won that
I
one,
mean,
dual charge. It was a fun game. It was a fun game.
Let's see. What?
Pay no attention to the
Which one
ginger
is
in the
that?
background
Is that
padding
Purge?
the forbidden box, chat. That's for tomorrow.
I'll tell you here.
Oh, nice random here. I'll check that out.
It is Purge the Enemy.
Good.
What do you give up on no prisoners?
No prisoners. I have about 94
Wait, what's the
wounds
mission?
in there without any reanimation.
Without any reanimation?
Yep.
Okay.
So I'll be doing Purge the Vermin, I'll be doing Ancient Machineries, and Treasures of the Aeons.
Yeah. I think I will do.
No surprise there for the Necrons. This is something
I'll
that's...
take Codex Warfare. Do you know what that is for Space Marines? I have to kill stuff in doctrines.
Okay.
Like Heavy and Devastator,
Yep.
Rapid Fire Assault, and then Melee and the Assault. It's one for the second and third one, but Heavy is 2 each.
Codex
But
Warfare?
it maxes at 5 each one.
Okay.
That's insane.
Sorry, Joe. Then we'll do No Prisoners, and then we'll do Banners.
Banners?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, let me go update the scoreboard, guys. Be right back.
Sounds good.
All right, so as the defender, I will deploy first.
Uh-huh.
How are we playing? Is it the full footprint? What's
We play the
LOS?
footprints. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Footprints according to the packet.
All right, I'll start on your side, Ted.
All right.
So where are you from?
I'm living in Kansas City, Independence area for the last 5 years.
Okay. Just put these guys in cover.
Okay. So you're just chilling in that crater.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Trying to get that camo coat. Well, no, you got CP stuff to ignore cover, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys, can you double check, make sure the secondary's right on here? First Vermin Expedition. Yep.
This is a typo. You can't have 5 command points. This is Nephilim. So I don't
Gilliman says you don't have enough faith.
So I'm just going to start. We're at an hour and 15 each. Right, we'll start the timer now since the round started a while ago.
Okay, so start time.
Right? Did the round start? Yeah.
It did.
Yeah, the round's
Let's go lecture time because I made you walk all the way over here.
Yep,
So-
yep.
But just hit the swap. You guys have seen it before.
Yep.
It's on crowns right now.
Well, it's because Space Wolves don't adhere to the Codex
You're
Astartes.
right.
So you're like, yeah,
Scarabs
get that nasty book out of here. Oh, Scarabs? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, back to me? Okay, fair enough.
All right, guys, let's talk about the mission real quick and the objectives, and we'll get this one started. Thank you guys all for being here today. It's been a great turnout.
I kind of got my guys mixed up, so just got to make sure I
Mission.
pull the right guys.
Get the right.
Data Scry Salvage. If you hold an objective, so it's sticky objectives again, but only in no man's land. This is a domination, so you have to hold two objectives to get 4. But they are kind of grouped up a little bit here. And data intercept, you do an action, you score victory points equal to the number of objectives you control. Howard, this is domination. Yeah, you said something else before. I just want to make sure you guys know. You got to hold 2 to get 4. Yeah, okay. All right. So, secondaries. Sorry, chat. I just want to make sure they know the mission. Secondaries, Codex. Chat, Codex Warfare for the Ultramarines. What the hell even is this? I didn't even know this thing existed. So you get victory points for killing stuff in the different doctrines, which for Ultramarines makes a lot of sense because you can kind of throw people around to different doctrines pretty effectively, I would say. 2 VP for killing stuff in with heavy weapons or grenade and devastator. 1 VP for killing stuff with rapid fire or assault in tactical. And 1 VP for killing a unit with pistol or melee in assault. Okay, so if you kill the stuff in the right doctrine, you get points for it. No prisoners against Necrons. I mean, come on. That's just like free points, right? And then banners for the Ultramarines. Interesting. Necrons, tried and true. So this is what I was saying before the game a little bit here, is that the Ultramarines do have an advantage because they really know what the Necrons' secondary game is going to be, even before they walk up to the table, right? Because Necron secondaries are just so strong that it's very rare to see a Necron player pick anything else. So it's Purge the Vermin. Oh, so you can't switch doctrines on a unit and still score that? Okay, gotcha. Interesting. But anyway, Necrons Purge the Vermin. So killing or keeping people out of different table quarters in your deployment zone. Ancient Machineries. 4 victory points every time you do this action on an objective that you control. It's not in your deployment zone, so pretty easy to max this game. And then Treasures of Aeons. Opponent selects 3 objectives not within their deployment zone, and you get points for holding them. So those are the choices here for the Crons. Yeah, the Ultramarines can still cycle doctrines army-wide. That is true. That's a good point. So these guys are doing their deployment, and we'll send it back to the players. Again, guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here every weekend. Honestly, it's
that should be good enough.
Still very humbling that you guys spend some of your precious free time here with me on the stream.
Do you have a way to advance the charge, or it's your pregame
The pregame
move?
gives me 6 extra inches.
Okay.
So for me, it's an 18-inch no man's land if I want it to be.
Fair. That's fair.
Blank Wizard, I wouldn't be so bold, man. I wouldn't be so bold. What dynasty is the Necrons by? Is he Obsec dynasty? My pleasure, Artemis. Thanks for being here, man. My pleasure, Danger. Yeah, thanks for being here, Han Bagel. He's got to be Obsec dynasty, right?
Okay.
Yeah, my pleasure, dude.
That my wife is missing.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it, Edward.
Immortals.
They seem to always be Obsec, yeah, but you never know. I mean, he doesn't have the Silent King, so who knows, right?
My wife goes, "Oh shit, you're on the stream."
Carl, yeah, the lists are always, if you just do exclamation point lists
Time
in
to
the
start
chat,
slapping some chonk down.
Yeah, let's see him.
it'll show them to you. Hey, Mazda.
So for this here, if I walk onto this, could I
Beefcake.
then see?
So just all you have to do is this.
Okay.
With the bases.
But
if
but this overlaps
Whoops,
here,
sorry.
so I couldn't see to
you
shoot
cannot.
through
Yeah, you
there.
couldn't see through this
Okay.
one, but
What's up,
you
Omega?
have the angle on this side.
Right. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Not just Ultramarines again, but like the second or maybe third best Ultramarines
Put
player in the
Chonk in the
world
middle.
here, Howard.
Swap back over to me.
Yes, sir.
Pretty well with the Ultras.
Put him over here.
There is a way in
So
BCP
is
to
treasure
figure
the
out.
action on the objectives.
That's Awaken. Treasures is once we're done deploying, you're going to choose 3 of these 4 for me to try to control for the rest of the game.
And you get points for controlling each one of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 for controlling 1, 3 for controlling 2, 5 for controlling all 3.
And then Ancient Machineries is,
I perform an action on any of the ones that are not my deployment zone, and I get 4 points per.
do you have to control it to do it?
Yes.
Not gonna lie, chat. All the new Marines, all the new Primaris stuff looks so good in Ultramarines Blue, man.
So basically,
It's almost like they designed them to go well with
Land on
Ultramarines or
objectives.
something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, very nice, Tracy. Very nice. Apparently in BCP, you have to like click on a person's name to see the sub-faction rankings for Space Marines. We were talking about this a couple weeks ago when we had the like number 2 Imperial Fist player in the world on the stream.
Pretty decent.
It's pretty decent. Like, it varies depending on what they're doing.
And his
Like,
bases
you kind of
match the
expect
mat,
anywhere
guys.
between the range
Very immersive.
3 to 6-ish mortal wounds.
From each one?
From each one.
Okay.
And depending on what type of units I can hit, like against high infantry lists, I can do a lot more.
Okay.
But
Is that the the Falling
yeah,
Stars
Sky
one?
of Falling Stars gives me the potential of doing up to 9 mortal wounds with that power to different ones.
Yeah,
but
it's pretty good.
And like against vehicles, like the Void Dragon is going to have anywhere between like 2 to 9.
Void Dragon will
You can
heal
have
when he kills those vehicles
Okay.
too, which
Things
is
like that.
that's so scary on
Can do a lot
Catans.
more in close range. He's got a close range ability, which has the potential to spike up to 9.
Yeah, we don't have I don't think we have any Necron players in Northwest Arkansas, so this will be an exercise in learning.
Pretty much, Rising Crescendo. Uh-oh.
Codex will prevail.
Sounds like
though.
Howard is
Codex
not
will
familiar with the Necron matchup. Okay, I take it all back, chat.
Vortex down.
I assumed that he had played Necron several times, but I guess not. Give me a second.
Not being a good friend.
There's a proper wall.
Now
And
we'll
I'm
pass the
very like, if you forget something, you are totally fine to ask. Like, it just is what it is. Because I'll probably be like, oh,
Was that a wah that we just heard?
That's. I like playing by intent as much as I can. Where we're just talking about what you're doing while you're doing it. And so that was
Yes, the terrain footprint is the whole of the Perspex. That's correct, Mark. Yeah, it's just like at the Games Workshop
No,
events.
it's fine. You can go back to that.
The entire piece of plexiglass or Perspex, whatever you're going to call it, has all of the same keywords as the rest of the building.
Ultramarines, so there's not much I have to look up.
Yeah, that was a kind of a weak wall. I don't know.
Like 100 competitive games, but
you're going to call that a 6 out of 10?
Chaos Knight Army right now, but I say I got some corn and World Eaters because I'm a big Karn the Betrayer guy.
I'm going to call that a 3 out of 10. He had good volume, chat. The volume was there, but the duration was severely lacking.
Doesn't fit through there. We'll just leave one back there so we can make sure we can hide him if we need to.
Okay.
Okay.
How many drops do you have left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I can save you a lot of time because all this is going to just.
All right, I'll just start dropping them.
Yep. It all kind of marries up into the same spot. And I'll put it back on you to finish.
Smoker work.
Sounds good.
I'm sure you're surprised that all my Ultramarine characters are next to all those dreadnoughts.
There's a bunch of characters next to a bunch of dreadnoughts. Wow. Yeah, never would have seen that one coming.
I'm breaking the game.
Yep.
Breaking the game.
Yeah, we'll see, Carl. We'll see.
Make
If
sure
any Ultramarines player out there has a chance to win here, it's probably Howard. Although, like I said, not having experience against Necrons is really going to hurt him this game.
Okay, got them down.
Those are the correct times, yes. They only have 2.5 hour rounds here this weekend, Christopher.
It's
so because the terrain is tournament placed,
when they play Necrons, like
the TOs shaved off that time from the round clock.
So like I enjoy like good high level. You're going to show me what Necrons do, and I'll be like, oh,
well,
yeah.
I'm going to show you what a very specific version of Necrons do.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, Triple Catan does a thing, but it's not the thing that'll score you 100 points every game.
Hey, you don't have to score 100 if you win, right? That's like Space Marines in general get a lot of hate because they quote don't have good secondaries and they're like not as good as other stuff. But
yeah.
I think people don't realize that if you just have a good game plan going in and you know what your list can do and you know the limitations you have, like you can influence like what's going on. So.
Yep. All right,
very good.
I mean, that's fair, Howard, but you picked Codex Warfare, so I don't know what you're smoking.
Get to that all.
But, it was Fort Smith, Arkansas. That's where we had Howard on the stream.
Very good.
All right.
Ted, best of luck to you, brother.
Best of luck.
Ultramarines are going first.
3 game moves.
I do not.
All right.
I can redeploy.
Okay.
So I don't know how that works if you move first. Because yours is a pregame move, right?
Yes.
My redeploy is at the start of the first battle round.
Okay.
So I think you would get to move, and then I could redeploy.
Okay. Sure, we'll go with that. I'm not sure how that works.
I will. I got my stratagem card right here.
I know, Mario, so I'm just joking around. I don't think you pick a secondary like Codex Warfare unless you know what you're doing. Never. And he's got Gilliman in his army. I mean, that's pretty badass.
At the start of the first battle round, before the first turn
Seismic
begins.
activity has started.
I don't know how
that is also when mine takes place.
So then mine is if both players have a roll-off or have that ability, you roll off, and the winner gets to pick who goes first.
Volcon Contemptor.
Okay. I will not redeploy.
All right. No redeploys.
I'm pretty sure it's Catan.
Understood.
But I don't actually know. It's a made-up word, T-Bone, so the answer is there's no correct way to say it. Any way you want, man. You do you.
Just sneak around that way.
It really is Mario's, yeah.
Can the shards do the actions and stuff on the?
Nah.
Okay.
They don't do things. They just kill stuff. That's their whole dealio in life.
I love seeing that Void Dragon just looming over the ruins.
All right, these guys move 8.
Again, I've been saying this a lot lately, guys, but something I love about 40K is the differing scale of the models.
That.
It's always fun to see on the table.
So let's. Oh yeah, you have to choose 3 of these that I'm going to try to control. Those 3?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Works for me.
So this one, and this one are the Necrons objectives for... Which secondary is that?
You okay, Joe?
Ancient Machiners? I'm good, man. I'm good. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks for checking, Bam. Bam's been a great host. Comes by and checks on me. What a champ.
Ted, did you beat
Very nice,
mine?
Zach.
It's over for you.
I
I'm coming for blood.
I did a mean thing to Bam one day. Yeah.
I'll do my best for the Space Wolves.
All right. Let's go ahead and hop over there.
So we're still, this is pregame movement, guys. This is pregame redeploys right now.
Oh shoot, there's a guy left.
So this is the Necrons' extra movement phase they get in the game. One reason they've been so strong lately.
On there? Okay.
All right, back to me
Over
then.
to you, man.
Woo.
Go get him.
Okay. Start of the battle round, Tigerius gives out a -1 to hit. Within 6, I'll give that here. I usually try to denote that with a dice on his base or on his shoulder pad or something, but
Yep.
so he's -1.
Okay.
So if I touch this, if I move 8 and touch here, I can see that stuff. Same, all that can see that direction.
Yeah.
I believe they're saying that this stuff is all just ruins, I think.
Scarabs.
So if you touch this plexiglass base and you have actual line of sight, then you can shoot through it.
Scarabs without using the infantry and stuff. Yeah, that's like.
Oh, very nice, Ian. Very nice.
High angles shooting.
Although to be fair, Ian, Ultramarines have so many successor chapters. I'm sure that one of each of them has been wiped out by pretty much every army in the game.
Okay. To here and touches, can he see through here to shoot them?
Yeah, once you touch in, it's your line of sight.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Oh my God, Haunted Bagel, that sounds pretty good. That'll stick to your ribs, man.
I guess that'd also give me. How many wounds do the spiders have?
6.
Do they have an innate invuln save?
Hey, very cool. Azothi.
Toughness and armor.
You picked a really cool army.
Base armor save.
Welcome back to the hobby. You know, there's never been a better time to play Warhammer than right now, I think. It's not perfect. Game's got lots of problems, but
Everything in my army has light cover right now.
the meta right at this instant
So you're taking my dev doctor.
has been super fun.
How dare you? How dare you, Ted? All right.
Nice thoughts, Waffle.
We are going to do this right here. We're going to move. Well, I guess in the command phase, I'll spend 1 CP. So it put me down to 5.
Hey, good luck, Connor.
Okay.
And I'll do Wisdom of the Ancients
Hope you have fun.
on that Dreadnought for ones to wound.
Wisdom
Okay, yeah, I
of the
don't have to do it. I can
Ancients.
do it.
What a great strat.
I always forget that.
Yep, I forgot the same.
Why bring a lieutenant when you can bring a dreadnought instead,
Yeah,
Chad?
technology.
And then that's totally fine. So those eliminators will stay there.
Yes, they all have a
They don't
plexiglass
take
base
the
silent.
penalty
It's hard to
for,
see them, I know, but
moving and
trust me,
shooting.
they're all there.
This Dreadnought will do exactly what we discussed. He's going to move his 8.
It has changed a lot, Azoth. Yeah.
Which
It
will
has
give
changed
me
a lot.
lines
But
through here
Yep.
at various things.
game's super fun right now, I think.
They're within 6 inches of them. This Contemptor is going to move up his 8. Oh, and then I'm going to steal the Void Dragon. That'll be my seal above target.
Okay.
Yep.
Good call there from Howard. So Seal of Oath again gets full hit and wound rerolls for his whole army against that thing. And picking the Void Dragon really smart here because the Void Dragon will heal every time it kills a vehicle. And there's lots of tasty vehicles to kill in this army for the Ultramarines.
This Dread's going to move over his 8 to touch here. So
Oh,
I might
wow.
draw a
Nice
line
iniquity.
to the back part of the unit and then shoot.
I wish I was somewhere where hot chocolate sounded good, but I've been in hot places for like the past 2.5 months, and I'm sick of it. I'm ready for fall, chat. I'm ready for fall. What's the weather like up in Michigan right now, Matthew? That's where I'm headed next weekend. So
this Volkite Contemptor will move his 8 to.
Oh, he's got 2 Volkite Contemptors?
They'll get a +1 because they're within range of Gilliman. So they'll go 9.
Okay. It's a 12-inch range on Gilliman?
No, I did not chug any hot chocolate in Houston.
Reroll wants to hit. +1.
Oh, look at that beautiful Relic Contemptor, man.
So 9.
Is there a big event in Kansas City, Prosser? Yeah, there's Show Me Showdown. That was like 100-something players this year. I'm planning on doing that one next year as well.
Cover.
Yep.
This Contemptor will move up his 8.
No, Howard, we were going to ogle your sweet Contemptor.
Yeah.
I'm going to be, I think it's in Lansing, Silent. It's Michigan GT is next weekend.
Oh,
yeah, and Games Workshop Open. Yep.
Tigurius will advance. Okay, 11. Gonna get into here. The Tech Marine will also advance for 8. So to here, and then.
Jack, I would love to, man. I had a great time at Salt Lake Open. You know, the Utah crowd is
it's more important.
Great people out there.
Over here.
Always enjoy my time visiting Utah.
8 to here. That should be within 12 for him, but not for the Contemptor.
All right, it's being a little bit aggressive with G-Man. I like that.
There's a banner with the Eliminators.
Okay.
Yeah, they're fine on theirs.
Gilliman facing 3 Catansis games thinking, where's my wound cap, GW?
With the incursors and with these incursors.
All right.
Do you mind throwing those on those two objectives?
That's awesome, Jack. Yeah, they should. It was a really good event. They did a great job.
We'll attempt to cast.
Salt Lake Open was super fun.
Psychic Fortress. So.
Who's casting powers here? Because you've got Psychic.
Tigurius.
Okay. So, you got
so his Hood of Hellfire lets me reroll tests for free.
Okay.
So it still goes off on.
Tigurius is so good, man.
Because I get a +1.
Okay.
And that's my Invuln bubble.
Yeah. I will try to deny the Invuln bubble.
Yep.
Nope.
Okay. Psychic Fortress, and then we'll do Might of Heroes. That goes off on an 8. And we'll put that on that Dreadnought, the one on the left.
Okay. Number 2.
Am I coming to New Mexico for the GW Grand Narrative in November, Jamie? Or Jaime, sorry, either one. No, I'm not. Games Workshop has their own streaming crew, and they are the ones who cover all the GW events. I would love to do them, or maybe be like a second stream at some of those events for sure.
Okay.
But it just hasn't worked out so far.
4 wounds?
Yeah, 4 wounds each.
Okay. We will.
The thing is that, like, if I'm gonna stream a tournament, I really want to do it my way because I know it's what you guys expect to see from me. So that means things like miking up the players, talking to chat a bunch, that kind of stuff. You know?
We'll just put
that's just
into the Scarab.
For me, that's what makes the stream the stream,
so
right?
I'm not going to overcharge because it's 3, and I only need to do 4 wounds. So every 2 wounds will kill a guy. So these 6 shots for 6. Woo. It's a good start. Woo. Hitting you on 3s. Wounding you on 2s. So that's 4 at -5.
So they just go straight through, so 2 die.
Okay, and then the underslung Gatling Cannon. Reroll my 1s. Wounding on 3s. That'll be 5 at -2.
5 at -2.
Pedro, I'm not sure. That's a good question. Yeah.
And then the Rocket Pod.
Armor of Contempt seems to make Psychic Fortress a little bit redundant.
So that'll be 2 for Warfare.
Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that.
Because that was all with heavy weapons.
Yep.
I could not do this without my patrons. You guys are the ones keeping me out here, so I really appreciate it.
We'll move on to this Contemptor. He's going to put everything into that spider.
Okay.
Because that's I think the only thing it can see.
Marios is a
3
Codex Warfare believer.
7, 8.
It's Looks like he's doing pretty well so far. Yeah, that, killing those scarabs.
16.
Because he's in Devastator Doctrine.
Is 1s to 1.
Gonna score him points. Nelson, thanks for the $10, man. Appreciate it.
Outside of range of Gilman's 12.
Thank you, man.
You on
Thank
threes?
you. Glad you enjoy it, man.
So T6.
Boy,
T6.
I'm about to butter
strength 6,
your
so it'll be 4s to
bread.
wound.
Thanks for your
Reroll
support.
ones. 6s are mortals.
All right.
Okay. So 6 at -1.
Okay.
Or rather 5. I'm sorry.
5 -1 and 2 mortals at the
Oh
end.
no. Winning on 4. 6 at
Okay.
-1.
2, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So -1, so back to 3s. Take 1, and then 2 mortals at the end.
Yep. 2 damage and 2 mortals, so it's 4 damage.
Yep.
And then the 2 crack missiles. They don't hit.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah, I hear you, Alex. That's cool.
And how many wounds is he at?
I think that's good. It's good that we have variety. You know what I mean?
Is this one big 6-man?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to start with the Dreadnought that has the tighter angle.
Okay.
He's going to put all his shots there. And I'm going to start with the rocket pod that's blast, so it's 3 shots.
Yep.
That is a rocket hat, as
Do
we
they-
learned a
they
couple
don't
weeks
fly,
ago on the Redemptor.
But I can reroll because Gilliman.
For them, I'm going to spend my 1 CP. You're going to be -1 to wound against this unit.
Sure.
Well, glad you're here, Alex. Thanks for tuning in.
Okay. So
Whirl of my blades.
So 4s. So 2 at
Hi,
-2.
mate. Gotcha.
Okay.
Gotcha.
2 -2.
Yeah, I know, man.
3s to 2s, back up to 4s. Okay.
2
1.
damage.
I live outside of Alamogordo. That's where my house is. Anyway,
Okay.
haven't been back there in over a year now, but
5, 6, 7, 8 shots with the underslung Gatling cannon.
Uh-huh.
That's a cock die. Okay. And reroll.
and Best Taco's definitely not in New Mexico. They're in
So
San
5 and
Antonio,
5,
Texas.
so 5's
Hate
the
to break
wound
it to you,
here.
man.
Okay. And reroll the 1s. So, okay. Blue dice. 6 at -2.
Okay. Looking for 4s. Damage.
1.
Okay. So kills a guy. And takes another down. All right. And then.
Are there any wounded guys?
Yes, there's a wounded guy.
How many
He's-
wounds?
He's got 1 wound left.
1 wound left. Okay. Storm Bolters.
Okay.
So Howard's asking, are there any wounded guys here? Because he's trying to figure out what order to do his
And
weapons
it's,
in, which is really smart play.
Yeah. No wounds.
He doesn't want to waste a 3 damage shot on a guy who only has 1 wound left.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay.
So he's using his Storm Bolters now.
Can reroll the 1. Okay. Strength 9, so it'll be 4s to wounds. 2 wounds at -5. Flat 3 damage.
Yeah.
And that was just 1 Redemptor, chat.
All right. So take that. So that's 3 down.
So there's 3 left in that squad.
Yep. And we roll for reanimation.
Yep.
That's a whole nothing. Oof.
Woo. Okay. 4, 8, 12.
AP5 is great all the time. I think Mario's, yeah.
Start with full cut.
You can't ignore AP5. It's
Still -1 to wound.
that's a lot of AP.
Rerolling. Yeah.
Rerolling is basically what Ultramarines do. That's like their whole shtick.
6 into 5, so 4s.
Yep.
Reroll.
You get a reroll. You get a reroll.
on 6s.
Focus, camera. I hate you, camera.
Okay. 3, 6, 8, and then a mortal.
We have to do it.
3
We
doesn't.
have to do it live,
Oh,
chat.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
7 at -1.
Okay, 7 minus 2. 7 minus 1. Okay. Okay, 2 go through.
So it's 2 damage.
So 2 damage. So that kills 1 and then 2 mortals.
Just 1 mortal.
Okay.
Laughs in demon save.
So there's 2 guys remaining.
Yep.
Okay. And then the crack missiles.
Dude, he is blasting right now.
Okay. Yep, so reanimation.
Nothing hits with a full reroll there.
Right.
Still hasn't reanimated anything.
Yep.
So there's no wounded guys there, right?
What? Yeah, this guy has he's got 2 wounds left.
Okay. So I'll start with the rocket pod
Yep.
for 2 shots.
Yep.
2 hits.
That was a good wall. You're right, Haunted Bagel. You're right. I agree.
1 wound minus 2. Okay, 4 up.
Where is it?
2 damage.
Okay.
What do you guys think? I'm gonna say that was like an 8. No, that was actually pretty. That might have been a 9, chat. That was a really good wah.
Rerolling.
I'm gonna give that one a 9. That was damn good. Whoever that was, good on you.
5.
Okay, go
3
straight
damage.
A 7?
Okay.
That was like halfway across the room.
Yep.
You guys are stingy with that WA rating. I'm giving it a 9. I stick by my 9.
Unit?
He'll die in the morale phase.
How do reanimations work for Necrons? Great question, Jacob.
Yes.
Whenever you kill anything for the Necrons that has reanimation protocols,
And the score pack.
the number of wounds that they have go into a pool of dice.
Don't think I can see anything.
And then when the unit actually
Not shot.
is done shooting at you, right? So when the Redemptor's done shooting at you,
Okay.
you take all the dice in that pool and roll them, and on any 5 pluses,
Okay.
That's the only thing.
you can get a guy back, but only if you roll enough 5 pluses that equal their wounds characteristic.
5
So
threes to wound. It's gonna be
for these guys here, for the Scorpex, he had to roll 3 5-ups in one roll to get a guy back. And every time you switch to a new unit, the reanimation resets.
does not wound on a 2.
So it's a little tricky to get back multi-wound models with reanimation.
So reanimation.
Reanimation.
Everything good, man?
3 that went through, correct?
Yeah. All right, good. Had a good turnout today. We had over 400 people watching most of the day, man. Yeah.
No, just the 2.
Thanks for having me, dude.
The other one didn't win.
So just killed one.
Yeah, we do need some Tarzana's Bay objective.
So we'll charge with the eliminators into the scarabs.
Okay.
Stuff. Thanks for having me, Bam.
So that'll be a 7 minus 2, so 5s that might get me there.
Okay, no worries.
I'm just over 6, so that fails.
Okay.
Jacob, I know I didn't explain that very well. I apologize, but that's all you're getting here in Game 3. If you want a better explanation, ask me tomorrow morning.
Sounds good. We'll get a CP.
So he killed that. Man, that was actually a really good turn for the Ultramarines, chat.
All right. Yowzas. All right.
I'm worried what these Catans are going to do to him, though.
We need to take some things out now. All right.
All right, guys. Bottom of 1 for the Crons. Yeah, gosh, that's the way it was back in 7th edition.
Phase. Let's
work.
I don't know if that was good or bad in the Necrons, but
Scott, you're a madman.
I really hope I killed that guy, but
thanks for tuning in, though.
Yeah, because
morale.
Oh yeah, he dies.
Okay.
Because he just dies.
Yeah, and that doesn't count for Codex Warfare, unfortunately.
There's
So.
nothing.
I mean, like he got 4.
Just is what it is.
Yeah. Oh,
Look at where the Satans are, too, for the Crons, right? He's got 1 here. He's got 1 here.
oh man. Yep.
I think there's 1 more back here somewhere. They're not going to be a huge threat this turn, I don't think.
Nothing has been reanimated yet, but we can
So
count.
18
I
and
was like, we
then
can
2
just count
scarabs
it later,
units.
yeah.
18.
18 plus
22.
12, so 30. 34.
So 3.
3 points so far. Yep.
30 wounds feels good.
Yeah.
He did 30 wounds on the first turn. Yeah, Jacob, that's what I'm worried about, man. I think maybe he could have even deployed them more aggressively with his pregame move, right?
So if you don't mind me asking what you do for a living.
I've been working with managing lease documentation for the government.
Oh, okay.
It's very boring. But
Ted, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds pretty damn boring, bro.
I get it.
yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I don't want to be a hater,
Also
but
very boring. Do spiders mix it up in combat pretty good?
They can. They only hit on 4s.
Damage 2?
But they are damage 2
Yeah.
and strength 8.
It kills more.
oh, you can't. They're
It does,
dynastic
that's
agents. Okay, gotcha.
You're going to lose some.
Hello, ask why all the Ultramarine CPs. Let me introduce you to our Lord and Savior, Robute Gilliman.
These dreadnoughts, so I will be able to defensive focus and I will watch him.
Understood.
So, for what that's worth.
Alrighty.
I'm just going to be doing this the whole game.
That's fine. You know.
But the shots it gets are too good.
They're so good.
So, Joe, I watched a lot of your Warzone coverage, like Warzone Houston.
Yeah.
It was awesome. It was awesome.
I got these cameras new since the last time you were on the stream.
I just love that you just like every time like I see you. Well, I know it's only been 2 times, but like you're just growing and getting better. Like it's awesome.
I'm trying, man.
I love it. I love it. I got to steal another War Games live dice. A gold one. Oh.
What rank Ultramarines are you in ITC? Do you even know?
In the ITC 2. Yeah. I'm right behind Thomas Bird. So I think that's a little bit inflated, but
You got to come out to Warzone Atlanta and have a showdown with her.
he would probably stomp me. But yeah, that'd be cool. It'd be a battle for McCragg's favored son.
And he'll just fall back. Onto the objective over here.
Oh, that is
Oh, thanks.
that is very sweet. Thank you.
He needs to come out and start hitting things. I cannot afford.
This is tournament place terrain, SCQQ.
So who can hit him? He goes out to his preordained spot. So he jumps in.
What's up, Sugar Wolf? Dude, that is a sweet Satan. Look at that thing. What even is that? That is cool. I think last time we had Ted on the stream, he told me that's an endless spell from Age of Sigmar.
When do you change your protocol?
This
Or are
guy.
you still in the.
The protocol, I'm still in that one.
Does it change in the command phase though?
Yes.
If you want it to. Okay.
He's in range here to bring back a scarab, so he will.
Okay.
Then they will.
So Satans take what, 3 wounds per phase? Right? And they have like 12 wounds each or something? Ben's blaming me for buying Space Wolves. Welcome to the route, brother. Welcome to the route, man. The best decision you've ever made in your life.
So Ophidian's just real fast and just like.
Yeah, they just blend.
They have 9 wounds?
Combat.
Yeah.
-4, minus.
How are the Ultramarines going to, even with the Satans being so far back,
Some one damage.
how do they deal with these things?
They've got all sorts.
But they're real flimsy.
Yeah, T4, 3 wounds. They're okay.
He's going to be able to do some smite damage with Tigurius.
Yeah, that's not bad. But they're super fast.
He's going to
right?
be able to do plenty in the shooting phase, but like,
Yeah, they got like the 11.
I guess he just
So
smites, shoots, and charges, but that's only 1. The curse of lycanthropy spreads. That's right, Solcash. You know it. You love it.
that doesn't matter.
Nice, Sugar Wolf. That sounds cool, man.
So we're just gonna have to try to kill him. Okay. That's cool.
Of course, this is his oath, whatever target, so he gets full rerolls against this guy for his whole army,
These guys.
as long as they're in range of a character, which they will be.
No, but well, I'm so sorry.
Oh, yep.
Earthquake.
Did not mean to do that. All right. Yeah. So they're there.
You want to kill the Void Dragon first, because that's the one that can heal when it kills your Dreadnoughts.
I bet.
He's got Void Dragon here.
Been there for a turn.
He's got Nightbringer, which is the Scythe boy. And I don't know what this one is.
And these guys need to.
Or is this Deceiver? No, this is Nightbringer, right? Thanks, Tolkash.
We got that. Got that. So we got at least one of those.
So here's the other question, Chad. Do you go? I mean, after you kill the Void Dragon, I think you have to kill this guy next turn,
Movement
right?
Phase.
But
We're going.
do you just
Our first awakened machinery.
forget about the
we're just
Satans
gonna-
after that?
Just gonna mark it with that little guy. See that he's been done.
So that's just done.
It's just done because their obsec it completes at the end of my turn.
Oh, Nightbringer is the Skelly guy.
That's
Okay,
all the
thank
ones
you.
in the.
Everything that's not in my deployment zone, I can do that on.
Okay.
Like
But the treasures of Aeons is those 3 you
Those
have to
3,
hold.
yes.
Fair.
So I'm only
okay.
holding one of them right now.
Okay.
Okay.
This guy, he can kill. Well, smiting is going to be tough. You're right, because he's behind a lot of
All right,
stuff.
Let's do some Catan powers.
That's a good point. That's a good point, Marios.
Let's do it up.
All right, the Catan phase.
All right. I got some little guys hiding under the building there. We're going to times arrow 1. I need a 2-up, and one of them just dies. No damage is dealt. Nope.
Oh, chats.
And then
Do they each get 1 or multiple?
they each get 2.
Okay.
Each get
That feels bad.
so that and that. Okay. Sky falling stars.
On a 2-up, a guy just dies. Immediately rolls a
I
1.
need a 4 or less on the die for it to
Womp
go off.
womp.
So looking at this one first, goes off. They take 2 mortal wounds.
Okay. I'll come over there and get it.
Okay. Guys on the other side, same deal. Goes off with a 3 for 1 mortal wound.
And he's OPSEC, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha, John. Thanks for the analysis. So, Void, Knight, then Transcendent, but you can ignore the Transcendent. He's not that scary.
Okay, cool.
Gotcha.
Yep. All right. So he's done there.
Yeah, 100 big ol'.
Antimatter meteor has to go into him. It's closest
You
target.
can tell that Howard's not one of those typical meta-chasing Ultramarines players. You know what I mean? He's been playing this army for a while.
Here. All right. He's going to put both his powers into that dreadnought.
Okay.
So the first one is we'll do Voltaic Storm. Goes off on a 2-up. Goes off for D6 mortal wounds. For 6 mortal wounds.
Yeah, I'll spend 1 to do Armor of Contempt.
Okay. So for the 5-ups.
Yeah.
Save 2 of them.
So I save 3.
Okay. Save 3 of them.
To 6.
Yep. And then Thunderbolt on you. Goes off on a 2-up. Goes off for D3. 1 more mortal wound.
Hello, those are the Satans. This is basically what they do. They don't.
On a 4-up.
They're not psychic powers, but they act sort of like psychic powers. But you can't deny them. Can't really interact with them. They just roll up and do mortals to you.
We are not in a good position to do much else.
I know, Tolkesh, I was joking, man.
We'll take all.
I was
three of
being
them.
facetious.
This Redemptor.
What's the strength on it?
10.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's going to be 1 and yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so
because he's the only one that's -1 to hit, so you're going into one that's not.
Yep. So 3s and 3s for this. Rerolling 1s to hit.
It says in any phase, Jacob. Yep. So.
Okay, so 2.
Okay.
You can do it in the movement phase.
3s again. All right, so 2 at -4 on him.
Okay, so 5 up in bone. Okay, and the damage?
3d3. So the
But
first
good
one.
question.
So 3, 6, 7, so 6.
6
Okay.
damage. And then the next one. That is 5.
So
down to
11?
4. Yep, so total of 11 damage.
Okay.
Oh my
Down to 2.
God.
Down to 2.
11 damage.
Yeah. You got that.
Is that really all you're shooting?
Just about. Because he should be out of range.
He's got a Tech Marine who can
So I
heal
think
this
that
guy
is-
up, but man.
End of my shooting.
Relic Contemptors don't bracket. That is correct, John. That's correct.
Those do their thing. Earn with an 8.
8 will get it.
I think. Because I think they only have 8 wounds like a regular Dreadnought. Oh my God, this Earthquake.
Ophidians.
Yeah.
No Silent
4
King.
up armor.
Yeah.
Okay.
-1 hit in combat always.
Oh, that's real good then. 'Cause
Yeah.
That's where they want to mix it up
Yeah,
at.
they have to be in combat if they have any chance of surviving.
How many attacks is it?
So it's going to be 3 big attacks for 3 damage each, and then there's going to be 4. Let's see what is that down to? 12 attacks that are 2 damage each.
9 wounds.
Everything's
Thank
going to
you,
be
guys.
moving on 3s.
Okay.
For this. Go for it. All right. So big ones coming in. 3s, you're rolling 1s. All hit.
Make them roll it.
Just explode for an extra on the big attacks.
Okay. Poor eliminators.
Poor boys, and then 3s here. 4 at -4.
That is the squad.
All right. Good talk.
I was like, do I transhuman those? I was like, I really feel that's probably a waste of CP. They're probably just going to get cut up.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Howard can afford to waste a
Okay.
CP here or there. He's got freaking 5 CP, guys.
Man, I don't know what I was doing with that.
I know you intended to charge.
Hello, I'm pretty sure 3 is the most you can take.
I don't think I wanted to. I think I just messed up. So he's just going to sit there.
Okay.
Oh, the Spooter just sits there.
Yeah, so that is. And my turn.
Okay.
We got
All right, chat. Anyone want to change their vote?
2 for treasures. And oh shit.
61% voting for Krons.
For deployment zone as well.
The token means you don't spend CPs.
I didn't say it, but there for the mission action was just I moved the guy back here to do it.
I totally forgot that.
Did you have somebody who could have done
I
it for
do
you?
have somebody. No, because I banners.
Oh, you banners?
Yeah,
Okay.
So. But I'm totally fine with you doing
Okay,
that.
if you're cool with that, I would have given you if you had anything you could have done with there.
I did. I had totally forgotten about it. I could have probably kept Tigerius back and done it, but
do you wanna?
Where? Yeah, I think you're right, Mario.
Like,
Should
we're
have
still
charged that
determined you're
spider
doing
to
something
try to do something with it.
Did I pass any of the only thing is, like, if I was there, could I have gotten my 5 up in bones on my stuff? I guess I could have just been further back.
Yeah.
So we'll say Tiggy's here, but that Dreadnought has to be back to get
That's
the 5
fine.
up. Yeah.
There's no functional difference. You're fine. So just give yourself
So-
1, 2, 3 for that.
Yeah, because it would have been 3 for me.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, really good
2 for you?
sportsmanship here.
Yeah, and I got the 2 for the gun.
Really chill vibes
like,
this
I-
game.
Because it's a strategic scan? Or,
Yeah, it's the
No surprise from Ted and Howard.
Yeah,
Both these
yeah,
guys
sure.
we've had on the stream
Okay.
before. They both seem like great guys
Yeah, I
to
was
play
like,
Warhammer with.
oh, yeah, that we need to do that.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Now we will not forget that.
We'll go back to me.
Yep, over to you.
So does your stuff
Me
change
too, Panda
now?
Hero. Me too,
Yes.
man.
Okay.
So it changes over now. Now I will be re-rolling a reanimation die each time. Re-rolling a reanimation die.
Just one of each?
Yeah.
Okay.
10-10.
I have to go to the tactical doctrine. So I will. So you got him. You got Spooter Dude.
Yep.
All right, Ultramarines turn 2.
So you're not in cover now.
Well, not in cover unless you're touching cover.
Right, so he could shoot that. That's the 6-man, right?
Yeah, it's a 6-man.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide if I want to adapt a strategy to put one of the dreads in all the doctrines, which matters for Codex Warfare.
Yep.
If that dread moves his 8 to here, he can get a line there.
You know, Azoth, it really is the vast majority of people at tournaments.
That's kind of tough.
I think that I'd like to start making a distinction between tournament 40K and competitive 40K, right? You can go to a tournament and completely not
I have a lot of CP.
be competitive.
I think I can afford to.
You can also be competitive without playing in tournaments, right? And what you see at tournaments a lot is people just wanting to be at the tournament because it's fun.
No.
And they really couldn't care less if they win or lose, right? And then again, there's nothing wrong with wanting to win, right? Like, that's totally fine. But it's also nice to see people having a good time at a tournament
Yeah, they're all in cover.
who aren't being
I'll
super
get 3 for banners.
trying to eke out every last little thing. I like both kinds of games, honestly.
Okay. I think I'll.
Yeah, just guard players. That's right.
I think I'll put the CP on.
Nice, Brohammer. Very cool, man. Maybe get some tips here from Howard.
On this dreadnought for adaptive strategy. So I'll go down to 4.
Second best Ultramarines player in the ITC right now.
Tactical War Assault. I can get points for that. Okay.
I didn't realize. Yeah, this is the Indomitus box, isn't it, Roginus? I didn't even realize that.
My Ultramarine Doctrine turns on, so I don't count as moving.
Okay.
So my heavy weapons for that one Eliminator squad that's alive can do stuff. And then everything else rapid fires at full distance, even if it moved.
Yeah.
For what that matters. I think that's all the command phase stuff. We'll give this chap here +1 to hit from the Tech Marine.
Nice, Brohammer. Very nice, man.
So basically he'll be on 5s. Hitting on 4s, but when I heal him 3,
I played one game in an RTT last weekend, lost, and then dropped. So I'm pretty sure I am dead last place for Space Wolves in the ITC right now.
Really big deal. These guys are just going to move up their 6.
Void Dragon is right here.
Okay.
Taking the objective here with his infiltrators.
I'll do another CP for Wisdom of the Ancients. Same thing I did before. Reroll 1s to wound on him.
Yep.
Because I should be able to get Gilliman this direction and him benefit from the 12-inch reroll 1, so 1s and 1s.
Yeah.
On him specifically.
Thanks, Wise Raven.
Okay. All right.
Dude, look at that sweet. This front line of Necrons looks so cool, but I'm really worried for the Krons because
These
his
guys
board
will move up to
position is
4.
horrendous right now. He just does not have any sort of board control right now. He can teleport a unit, don't forget.
I have to be careful not to set him on top of that poker chip. Because there's max.
Yeah, you got to take out those heavy destroyers. I agree with you there, Broham.
And I'll be like, I could have swore I had a banner on there, and it's like,
I'm about to
I look at the
butter
bottom of
your
my
Steven, thanks for the $10, man. I appreciate that very much. My pleasure, dude. My pleasure, Steven.
I will strategic scan here so that we don't forget about it.
Thanks for watching, brother.
All told.
Yep.
Thanks for your support.
These guys don't want to get cut up.
Yeah,
by
Jacob,
those guys.
I hear you.
They're OPSEC though, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I probably need to try to kill those.
I feel like him not killing this Dreadnought on the first turn
we had
is
discussed.
kind of
Move his 8
not to the Necron's game plan.
get the line on them. They have 3 wounds apiece, you said?
What?
3 wounds apiece?
Yes.
Okay. He moves real slow now, so he'll move his 4.
He does have a Tech Marine who can heal him up at the end of the
So
movement phase.
I'll go ahead and heal him to 5.
All right.
Very nice, John. Steven, thanks so much, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm glad I could keep you company at work today.
Are you fine to say I could move through there?
Bummer you have to work on the weekend, but
I'll just.
He can squeeze through. He's
He's
a big boy. He'll
gonna,
push it.
He's going to move his 8 to touch.
Oh,
the
thank
objective
you.
as well.
Okay.
To be able to shoot.
Thank you, Alistair.
through here.
Glad he likes it, man. That's what I'm thinking, Brohammer. Just chill, right? Like, have enough bodies. He's got a sacrificial unit up here to take that point. He's chill here. He's chill here. He wants to clear this out, but don't give the Necrons any easy charges. These guys down here are going to have something to charge next turn. But don't let these Satans get involved too early on in the game. I think that's a good game plan. Prager, did you see the new Praetor they announced for the Death Guard this last week?
He'll move here because he has to.
Oh my God, they look so good.
Gilman.
I have a man crush on Man Reapers. I'm not gonna lie.
Tigurius.
So I guess Howard's like, nope, we're going forward.
They'll do the. I think it's called the strategic scan action. So we don't forget. They've moved. That Dreadnought's moved. Those guys are fine there, sitting on the objective with OBSEC.
Yep.
I have that stuff.
Are they going to be in plastic or are they resin, guys?
And stuff.
I think so. I needed to kill at least 1 dread that turn. I didn't.
Oh
man.
So Codex.
There's nowhere to hide.
Oh, I did adaptive strategy. One of those.
Nice progress. They're resin. Oh.
Do you remember which one I said? Because I've already.
Boo.
All the doctrines?
Yeah.
This guy over here.
Okay. Do you mind setting that up?
He does have Veil, yes, Brohammer. He does.
Yep.
He did say that before the game.
Yeah, I think that's we're good where we're at there.
It's on one of his Chronomancer or Technomancer, one of his little dudes back here.
We will do Psychic Fortress, so that will go off on a 9, or rather a 10 because I get a +1 from Tigurius.
Okay. That's cool. That one's fine. Because what are your other powers you still got to cast?
Technomancer.
Might of Heroes +1 attack, strength, and toughness, and then Null Zone.
The Space Wolf Praetor looks like absolute trash. I'm sorry. I know that's maybe a little bit hyperbolic, but
so
it is one of the worst Space Wolf models.
What's the?
I'm probably just saying that because I'm disappointed. But
the Nightbringer
doesn't look
is strength
14.
So Might of Heroes would matter because that'd make you wound on a 3 instead of a thing.
Yep.
So Might of Heroes on a 12. And that will go on.
James, take care, man. Thanks for stopping in today.
That will go on this Healthy Dreadnought.
Okay.
Okay. That's the psychic phase. We'll move on to the shooting phase.
And any war crimes. The Deathsworn are very cool.
The Macroplasma overcharging there.
Okay.
And then everything else there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boom, boom. All right.
I just need a measure to see if I'm within 12 of Gilman to reroll 1s. I think I might be just out. I am.
Oh, the Dark Angel's hair.
We'll start with it. Does the spider fly?
Yes, the spider has fly.
Okay. We'll do the
because why not? I mean, it's a flying spider. What do you want?
1 shot. It does hit. It does wound at -2 because I'm in the Devastator Doctrine.
4 put the cover there. Takes it.
2 damage.
Okay.
Then we'll do the underslung Gatling cannon. So 8 shots. What's your toughness? You did 6, right? 2 at -2.
2 at -2?
Yeah.
4's in cover. Take it and dice.
Okay. Do you explode or no?
He's not in range to.
So that's heavy. So that's my last point I can gain on in the Devastator Doctrine. So I can only score points now in the tactical and in the fight phase.
Yep.
So then his Macroplasma, For
Iron Hand's got the best treatment. Really, Daddy War Crimes. I think Dark Angels
4 to wound
is way up there for
2
me.
at
But
-5.
Word Bearers, pretty nice. Yeah.
2 at -5. Just go straight through.
Yep.
The Gal Vorback
You'll
models
have
are
your
pretty
reanimation on the two
cool.
guys.
Yep.
Argel Tal is a really cool model. One of my favorites.
Doesn't matter. Can't get anybody back. Oh. All right.
Also a really cool character in the books, by the way.
So we were at 30. That's another 6 for the
And the Zephin model for Blood Angels, oh my god, it's so good.
Oh.
Are they going to make an Arkan Land model,
Track of
you guys think?
Anyways.
No, nothing's reanimated yet, so don't worry.
Okay. You brought a Scarab back.
Oh, yeah, it's true. There's one. Four
We'll put.
Damn, Boomstick. Very nice, man. Congrats.
Okay. It's -1 to wound, so you're.
Oh, bummer, Metalbeard. Hope it works out for you okay, man.
This will be hit on 2s. 2 hits, be 5 to wound because of strength 5. So 1 at -2.
Okay.
So 2 damage and a mortal.
All right.
And then the Sergeant hits. The Sergeant doesn't wound.
Very nice,
So
Boomstick.
animation.
There's nothing quite like finishing off a unit to add to your army, man. It's just such a great feeling of accomplishment. It's a feeling I have not felt in quite a while. I'm really close to finishing my Blade Guard vents. Hopefully this week I'll finish them.
Yeah. Well, yeah, well, 4 up. It's a 4/4 and then a 3/4.
Okay. We'll just put the 10 shots from the. Oh, well, I lost a guy in there.
Yep.
We'll put the 8 shots because they remain stationary into the Nightbringer.
Okay.
He ignores
good,
any
Sindri.
minuses if there is any, so it's just going to be 3s re-rolling with Gilliman because they're within 6.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool, Edward. That sounds awesome, man.
And then I assume winning on 5s.
Yeah.
Murder Fang is such a fun model to play the game with. I don't think he's super competitive, but man, he's fun.
So 1 damage. Okay. Making my way downtown.
So that's wound cap on the first 10.
We will do. Oh, you've not been re-rolling your.
Nice. Hello. Very cool.
You're welcome to do it.
No.
Yeah, Edward, that'd be awesome, man. I'd love to
I've
see it.
never been one away.
Oh, okay. I thought you just.
No,
Okay.
I'm
Wise
saying,
Raven, that's a
don't
bummer.
worry.
Okay. Sorry to hear that.
Thank you, though. Very kind.
Yeah, I think those big. I saw what they did to that dreadnought, and they got to go.
Yeah.
They got to go.
He's got to kill these
So
guys.
within 24 with
That is a
all
good call, Howard.
dreadnoughts. I can only do 2 more wounds to the Nightbringer.
Yep.
He's not within 12 for rapid fire.
If I'm the Ultramarines here, you got to take out these heavy destroyers.
Will that guy run him around?
What?
The Thrall?
This guy, no.
Okay.
He's still within range over here.
Okay.
Oh, and he can
I know for
crystal
sure
these
I'll
guys. He can
infiltrate
fail them
into
across
the-
the board too.
Let's go with it then.
Pretty
6
cheeky.
to hit, auto wounds.
Yep.
Rerolling 1s because they're within 12 of Gilliman, and rerolling 1s to wound because of the wisdom of the ancients. So 1 auto wound.
No, Pedro, you're right. The Necrons went second, so they didn't get to do their aggressive pregame move.
6
And they redeployed very conservatively, so we'll see if that pans out for him here. But right now, it feels like the Ultramarines have very good board control.
Okay, so 1 guy's down to 1.
Yep.
Okay. We're going to.
Howard also doing a good job
Do this
cleaning up
proper.
the little gribblies, right?
Right, proper. Are you sure you're not an orc?
No,
so I am within
I'm just
20
friends with a lot of them.
One of my best friends back home is like a long time orc player. So, let's do the hokey pokey.
Animo says Necrons
Let's
lost
put
in the deployment phase. All right.
The Nightbringer's toughness.
7.
7. Okay. Hit on 2s, and I can re-roll my stuff. Still looking for 5s to wound you.
Yep.
So 2 at -2.
Okay.
There's no Silent King. Yeah, Stanley. It's very interesting.
We'll put the Stormbolt.
The thing is, though, guys, I just don't know if the Ultramarines are going to be able to deal with these
from the Macro
Satans, man. I'm worried for him.
Everything else.
Into the destroyers.
Okay, destroyers.
Yeah.
Yep. Sorry.
So we'll do the Storm Bolters first. 4 hits, looking for 5s to wounds, 2 wounds -1.
Takes 1.
Okay, and then we'll do all the other stuff first. So they have 4 wounds apiece.
Yep.
So I'm not going to overcharge because I don't need to.
Yeah.
So D6 for 6.
Yep.
Hit you on 2s, or rather 3s.
Yep.
3s to wounds. Reroll the 1s. So it's going to be 4 at -4.
Okay. 5 up in one from the chrono. Save it.
Hello, you can
kill
only
guy
do
and
3
kill guy
wounds
on
to the
2.
Satans per phase.
Then we'll
So
do the
they're
rocket
a
pod.
little bit of a trap to shoot at, honestly.
For 1 shot. It hits on a 6. It wounds on a.
I think dealing with these heavy destroyers is the right call for the
yeah.
Ultramarines.
We're good.
Okay. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. It's the underslung Gatling cannon. Okay. All hit. What's your toughness?
5.
4s to wounds. 6 at -1.
Damn, that
6
Gatling
at
cannon
-1.
did some work.
Yes, sir.
Oof. That's the guy, and then.
So one guy's left on 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I told Gash, I just don't think he could have gotten any mortal wounds off where he placed Tigurius because you remember you can only smite the
that is
closest
him done.
unit.
All right,
So
let's see if we can actually get a guy.
I don't think he was able to, especially not on the Void Dragon. Maybe he could have smote one of these guys, maybe.
It
But
matters. We did it.
I don't think so
very
because
good.
remember that spider was still alive at the end of the movement phase. So he could have smote the spider, but there's no way he was going to get any smites downfield on these guys, right?
So then we'll do the front Volkite next.
Okay.
For 8, 12, 16. All going there still.
Is the Redemptor Dreadnought the comeback kit of this edition? You guys remember how ass it was in 8th edition? And the Redemptor has been just rock solid all of 9th. It's been so good all of 9th edition.
Okay.
Ouch. Ouch.
Blue dice. Let's get it.
Like, if you invested in Redemptor
6,
Dreadnoughts
all wound
at the beginning of 9th edition, your investment has absolutely gone
Okay,
through
so
the roof,
5,
man.
10, and 4 mortals.
6.
Was that a mortal that I moved over? I think it was 5 mortals because I scooted those all over. We'll just leave it 4. That's fine.
5 works for me either way. All
So
right.
it's 2 damage apiece and then 4 mortals.
Yeah, you need your diamond hands for your Redemptor's Dreadnoughts. Oh, he got him?
Okay.
Damn. All right, he got him with the Contemptor Dread.
We'll put everything from this Volkite into the Ophidians.
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13.
You guys talk about Tau being point-click delete. I feel like this Ultramarines list is more point-click delete than Tau usually is, to be real with you guys.
So reroll my 1s, which I have none. 6s into 4s. So 3s to wounds.
Yep.
Can reroll my 1s. 4, 8, 11. No AP.
Okay. 2 damage each.
2 damage apiece.
1 dead, 2 dead. Okay, so 2 go down.
Ted has not gotten a single reanimate
And the
this whole
crack
game, by the way, as far as I could see. Not that surprising considering he's got lots of multi-wound models, but man, you'd think he'd get at least 1 score pack back.
2 wounds -2.
2 wounds -2.
Yes, sir.
All right. These are 2 damage each.
Well, it's D6.
Oh, D6. Okay. So they both go through.
How many?
Yeah, Jacob.
3 wounds each. So
I'll CP that. Okay.
Made it worse?
So kills 1.
all right.
Oh, that was the wound roll. Okay.
He's done. Reanimation.
Daddy War Crimes.
So they all come back?
2 come back.
Daddy War Crimes, have you tried taking a Falchion super heavy tank destroyer? I heard that one's pretty good.
All right. Make sure I got the right ones.
Some Space Wolf guy was making waves with it last weekend in Houston. I'm surprised no one talked about it on podcasts or anything.
6 so far.
All you content creators,
My dice.
you missed the chance to talk about the new meta. Yeah.
Oh.
+4.
My bad. Will you swap it? So, thank you.
Yeah, Pedro, we have lots of seismic activity here this weekend. I know, almost first. He lost to the guy who came in first place. So yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
It's a pretty good showing.
So that was both of the Volkite. No, that was that Volkite. No, both of them shot.
Yeah,
I have the middle plasma redemptor left.
Just that one left.
Yeah. So he can't see.
That's a good point, guys. He can do more wounds in the charge phase on Overwatch.
Do you need him to be alive?
I mean, I like him.
It is well known that all Space Marines secretly wish they
does a lot of
belonged to
nice
the
things.
Ultramarines chapter.
Is that 4 up in bone?
Sounds like bullshit.
No, how many wounds?
4 wounds.
If there's any chapter in the entire setting that wishes less to be Ultramarines, it's the Space Wolves, man.
Because he is within 12. I'll do the Stormbolters into the Nightbringer for the 3rd wound, and then everything else there.
Okay.
So 4 wounds. So I won't overcharge. Okay, I've already CP'd. It does hit you. It does wound you.
Okay, he reanimated one of the heavy destroyers. Thank you, Don.
If you get a save.
-4 for that, for cover, gets a 6. This is good.
Okay.
That sounds like something Erebus would say. Tolkash.
This is the Stormbolters.
Okay.
Re-rolling, re-roll. Did I re-roll? No, it was my shots. I'm like, dadgummit. 2 at -1 into the Nightbringer.
2 at -1. Okay. Takes a 1.
All right, so that's his 3 wounds.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the 3, 6, 7, 8 more shots into the dude back there.
Yep.
Re-rolling. 3s to wounds. Cock die. Reroll the 1. Okay, 7 at -1.
Pedro.
4.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Pedro.
7. 3 ups and cover. He's alive on 1 wound right now.
And the rocket pod. 2 shots.
I think Howard has earned his nickname, chat. What do you think?
All right.
All right.
On a hope and a prayer. No. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. We are going to. We'll charge the infiltrators into the
Scarabs.
Into the Scarabs.
Okay.
9. Okay.
It's okay, Mr. Sullivan. We don't want to speak the name of the beast in the chat. It might summon him. Matt Ward is the Bill Buckner of Warhammer.
Let me measure. I think I'm just out for reroll 1s to hit.
Uh-huh.
Three.
8 mortal wounds, John. That's bananas, dude. Very crazy.
One of those is a 3.
Yeah, there's 1 3 there.
7 at -0.
7 at -0. 2, 4, 6, 7. All right, so 2 bases down because there's 1 left on the wounds over there.
All right.
Okay.
You need to do your reanimation now.
Yeah, I'll roll that real quick for that. So while it's on me. Nope, doesn't matter. All right. I'll swap that back.
That will be it. So I'll get 3 on the scan. And then it will pass to.
Oh, Chad, I don't know. Was that turn good enough?
You didn't give yourself primary.
Oh, yeah.
It seems pretty good. He definitely still has amazing board control. We're going into the bottom of 2.
Sounds good.
Up to 3.
Up to 2. Let's go get him. He'll just do 4.
Ben did 27 mortal wounds in 1 sequence with 5 death shroud. Ben, that should be illegal, man.
All right, let's see if we can do something.
That's just not cool, Ben.
He heals back up to 7.
No, Ian, they don't anymore. So any vehicle that moves ignores the -1 to hit with heavy, and dreadnoughts have the vehicle keyword. pretty good, man. That one was pretty good.
Something to drink?
What?
Would you like
What are we thinking, chat? I'm going to give that one a 7. You're giving that one a higher score than the last one? You guys are crazy. Chat, what are you guys smoking? 6.9 out of 10? Yeah, Boomstick, exactly, dude. You didn't hear the last one? Actually, I shouldn't start putting decimals in these, chat, because that's just a slippery slope I don't want to go down. This one was better? No way.
I don't know. Your water's right here, Ted.
Thank you so much. No. We're going to keep you this way so you can hit this.
Oh, here come the boys.
Here they come.
That was the guy who came up to me earlier and said that he had eaten some mushrooms and had smoked a bunch of weed during the lunch break.
We'll see what I have left after this.
You'll
Yeah,
have
thanks,
quite a
Neat
bit. I don't
Peach.
think I can clear out enough. I think that ship has sailed. All right, let's see what we can do here, though. Let's jump you back for now.
Good thing you remembered to use the wall. Danger, he's playing orcs, man. Like, has there ever been an orc player that forgot to wah ever in the history of orcs? You don't just bring orcs to a tournament and forget to wah.
Right. Sticky objectives.
I'm sorry?
I honestly think that's never, ever happened, ever, in the history of Warhammer.
Yep, that's what I thought. Just wanted to check.
If you forget to wah, you're playing the wrong army. Yeah, I agree, Ben. I agree. I've seen people get their warlord killed before they can wah before, but that's a whole different thing. I don't think anyone's ever just forgotten to do it.
All right. Just for notes.
Yeah, exactly.
There was nothing interesting in range for the invuln, so it just is on the immortals.
It's like our one move.
The command phase. We've got basically.
It's a pretty good move these days, though, to be fair.
Nothing else too interesting happening. I'm going to spend a CP to switch out
Nice, Marios.
one of his powers, so he no longer has Sky of Falling Stars. He is going to have Transdimensional Thunderbolt as well.
Transdimensional Thunderbolt.
It's decent.
Okay.
It's reliable and at this point.
Now this is terrifying right here. If I'm the Ultramarines, I'm shitting my pants right now. Sorry for the cursing.
Okay.
But look at this, chat.
We got that.
This might swing the whole game right here. That is some terror coming his way.
Okay.
Triple Catans, yes, David, yeah.
And I assume you scanned back there?
Yeah, and the character's scanning back there.
Did you have the movement to get him here?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, you're totally fine to do that because that way you'd have one, probably two or three.
Yeah.
You told him if he was in your game, you're leaving, M. Smith?
All right.
You can't do that to your bro.
About it, so I'm trying to make sure that we keep remembering about it because that's a big deal.
All right, if he's going to run there too, I will have him. He can be actioning this turn as well.
Yeah, Howard's been a very gracious opponent for sure.
Over here.
Free win for the orcs. If you wah and your opponent leaves the game, that counts as a win, right?
Let's get some.
I think it does.
Hand powers, I guess.
I don't think that was a wah.
All right.
If it was, it doesn't even deserve a rating.
Guys in there?
Okay.
Nope.
White Dragon's not just alive, Death of. It's on full wounds, as far as I know.
And then let's do.
So the good news is here, chat, that when the Nightbringer kills a Dreadnought, it's not going to heal anything.
Nope. All right.
True, Jacob, true. Oh my god, chat. I just got peanut butter all over my arm. Don't even ask me how. I don't want to talk about it.
Let's go over here. Yep. He'll. No, we don't want to do that.
So do you have any shooting left?
No, you killed it. You killed my anti-tank shooting. He's got one shot.
Dogs will be happy when I get back.
What does it do?
It's like a 3+ D3 damage minus.
Like a
4.
las cannon?
Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. He's got that, but that's it.
It's just stream of consciousness need PhD. There's no filter between brain and mouth in these streams, man. I don't have enough bandwidth left in the old brain to put a filter on the things that come out of my face. I got too much shit going on.
And then let's gaze of death that guy. Looking for 4-ups. 3 mortal wounds to him.
What else do you have left?
I still have him left, and I can do an additional power for a CP.
Oh my god, that's a hand.
Yeah, I'll just take it. You said 3?
Yeah, 3.
Okay.
3 for that. Okay. So he's down to 2. He'll Thunderbolt him.
The 2-1 guy?
Looking for a 2-up? Yep.
Okay.
Jesus, just 1. On a 4-up, he'll take 1 from the Thunderbolt Splash. Nope.
Is it just him or
On a
everybody?
4-up, it's everyone within 3.
Okay.
So 1 for Gilly.
Okay.
And then for the other guy over there, nothing.
Tigerius 2? What's the range on it?
3 inches.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, yep, 1 for
Okay,
him.
very good.
The claw.
Yeah, all my stuff usually.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm kind of shocked that Tigerius isn't dead to all these crazy Satan powers right now. He only has, what, 4 wounds, I think?
I need to kill that dumb thing.
Maybe 5?
All right.
I think that was a good Catan phase for me.
He's got 5?
You've
Okay,
had
thanks
2
for
good
him.
Catan
Yeah, well, I've had
phases.
2 good Catan phases.
But yeah, all right. His anti-vehicle one, he'll toss.
He's Primaris now?
He's -1 and he's TA.
When did that happen?
He'll finish him off.
So Dreadnought exploding could make the Satan killable. Good point, Animo. Good point. That's kind of grasping for straws, though, for real.
We'll do random power. 3 Sky Falling Stars. We'll try for here. Doesn't go off. How many guys are left down there?
Yeah, it's all cash.
4. 3. Goes off.
You know what, Alistorm? There was some really good Dreadnought point of view stuff in the latest Siege of Terra book that was kind of creepy.
All right.
But I really enjoyed it. It gave me some good insight into what it must be like to be a Dreadnought, which is, let me tell you, not something you want to do.
Okay. So he's going to shoot his thing. He will target this guy, and it will be a line attack and go through both.
Sure.
Yeah, Rising, they do. They do have some kind of crazy Overwatch.
He's -1 to
Here,
hit.
let me pull it up for you guys.
Nope. Don't have any CP. Don't matter.
So does it have to hit the target to do the line?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Defensive focus.
That's the end of our shooting.
Rootin', tootin', shooting.
Let's do some charging. 'Cause we gotta. He's gonna charge into this guy.
Okay. Yeah. I'll swap it back to me because I got to do my.
Yep. I was like, if you're gonna start declaring.
So you declared him?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
Yeah. So I'll
declaring
spend 2 for defensive focus.
Okay.
So are we both in this terrain feature? So he can see him.
These guys?
Yeah. No, these 2.
These 2, yeah, they can see each other.
Okay. So I'll pick him, him, and him.
Okay.
Go
get him.
I'll start with
The thing is, though, for 2 CP, he's going to do a maximum of 3 wounds to this Void Dragon,
Actually,
right?
I'll start with that dread because it's that's my Seal of Oath target. So.
Oh yeah, the Void Dragon is a Seal of Oath target.
Definitely not with him.
Full re-rolls against it.
3.
Three wounds is all he needs. So he'd do 3 wounds in the charge phase.
7, so
3 wounds in the fight phase. And then what, 3 wounds next shooting phase, I guess? Yeah, Void Dragon heals when he kills a vehicle. That's a good point in this EQQ.
One.
-1.
Just drop a 3 by the Void Dragon and be done with it. Yeah.
I don't think I'm within 12.
3 dreads with full re-rolls to hit and a wound.
Okay.
But he's only hitting on
Rocket
6s.
Okay.
Oh, 2 rockets hit him.
Your T7.
Yep.
Okay. Then the next dread, same thing.
Okay.
6 shots.
Ooh, the big gun gets 6 shots.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Now he's turning it on.
Alrighty.
Now he's turning it on. Uh-oh.
3 invulns.
Okay.
Yeah,
them all.
there you go.
Okay, there's your 3 wounds.
And we're done.
Only needed one of those to get through.
All right, now can he make the charge? Let's see it. 8. I think
Oh, yeah, he's in
in.
there. In there like swimwear.
Send them in. He's in.
And I still have a 1 CP that I can Overwatch with.
So something you can just Overwatch normally now?
Yeah, that's my Ultramarine specific defensive focus stratagem.
Yeah.
But now I can Overwatch normally for 1 CP.
Okay. He's going to charge that dread.
I can't Overwatch with ones that I've shot with those. So those 2 are done.
Yep.
Yeah.
So he's going in. Can he make it? 7. I don't think that quite makes it. What is?
Got to go around the terrain.
Does he? I mean, you assume you have to pay up and over, but
I have no idea. I know we didn't talk about it.
okay.
It's
That's
whatever.
fine.
It's whatever to me. Whatever you need it to be. It doesn't matter.
Okay. All right.
Does the 7 fail though, or
7.
is it close?
It's very close. That's why I was checking where he can go. Because he can go there. He's just within 8 going around. Actually, let me see. Because I bumped that. So he goes around.
I think you need an 8.
I think I need an 8 for that. Yep. So he fails. Let me see.
Pretty much, Azoth. Yeah, pretty much. Just the
All right.
Satans. He's got a bunch of characters left and Scorpex, but I think that's everything he's got right now.
This one.
Okay. Right. Those have.
Yeah, those have
Yeah, because I
already
shot with
Yep.
him. Yep. You're good.
8. If only. If only.
Oh, he's got some scarabs. True.
Okay.
Yeah, Howard's sportsmanship
Your
is
infantry.
on a whole other level, man. Definitely have been impressed.
This is what we need. This isn't. Jesus fucking Christ. All right.
Uh-oh.
That's fine.
Uh-oh.
Dice, give us dice. Take it. Ophidians charging into him.
Failed charge there.
Yep. 6 there. And
He only needed like a 4 or something there, and he rolled a 3. Yeah, that's some cursed dice there, T-Bone, for sure, man.
Here they come to save the day.
Yeah.
Ophidians. Sorry, not Ophidians. These are his.
So you can't get out.
What are these things?
These
Yeah, those are
charge
Ophidians,
guys
right?
in there.
Sure.
The autofocus is not happy with the shiny.
There. So very end.
They are.
What's up, Gilly? Good to see you, man.
Yes.
It's been a great day so far. I gotta say, the Flying Monkey guys have been extremely impressive with their punctuality today. Ophidian destroyers, okay. That's what I thought they were.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
You have no interrupts, so
No, sir.
let's just do our thing.
Just boogie down the line.
Yes, indeed. All right, let's do scarabs for the heck of it first. Okay, charging scarabs. Hitting on 4s. 6 are auto wounds.
Feeder mandibles. Isn't that what it's called?
Yes.
Isn't that the rule?
Little mandibles.
Little mandibles.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, give me 7 saves,
7?
please.
7 saves from Scarabs.
What's the AC?
Nothing.
Okay. So is that the infiltrator squad? Yeah. So Helix Gauntlet. So a guy will go down to 1.
Okay.
Dying to Scarabs may be one of the most horrific ways to die in the Warhammer 40k universe, and that's really saying something.
Big blades.
What's up, Jake? Good to see you.
All my ones. Hits. Toughness on
7.
Number 7. Okay. Cool. Just 1 minus 4.
5 up in ball.
Hey. All right. Got that. And then the
Dying to
full attacks.
Nurglings. Yeah, but they at least make you laugh, you know.
When do you heal your wound?
What?
When do you heal your wound?
My command phase.
Your command phase. That's a big deal.
Oh, he doesn't heal until the command phase?
3 more at minus 3 on him.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, we're still going on the Contemptor.
I thought this thing healed as soon as it killed something.
Down to 1 inch.
So down to 1.
Yep.
Is that all their attacks?
They got some little attacks left.
Okay, I'm down to 3 wounds remaining.
All right. All right, looking for 5s here. Nothing.
Okay.
All right, they're done. And then let's do Void Dragon.
Oh, he's talking about something else,
5
I
big
guess,
attacks.
guys. Must be something else. Oh, he's talking about living metal. Right. Okay.
Wounded
That's right,
on
that's right.
3s. 2 invulns, please, on that Contemptor.
Pass 1.
Okay. Let's do 3. 4 damage.
So 3.
Yep. D6 tail attacks then for 3. All hit. Okay.
Is this Dreadnought going to live?
2 more 4-ups. Okay.
1 damage each.
I'm down to 1.
So close yet so far. What is
No way.
alive? Oh.
There's no way.
And Nightbringer into the.
How did that Dreadnought live?
Yep. So hitting on 3s.
What the hell just happened?
Alrighty, game. Alrighty.
2s.
And then 2. Alright. 3.
That was not even a big chonker Dreadnought. That was a little baby Contemptor, man.
So let's see if we can do it. 3, 4. So 4, 6.
That thing only has, what, 9 wounds?
Okay, it's down to 4.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's unwounded.
Yep.
Yeah, no bracketing. Yeah, good point, guys.
4, not 9. I've taken 9 down to 4.
Yep. And then it is your swing back.
Cool. We'll start over here. There's a Scarab squad
Yeah,
that is.
there's 1 Scarab left over
squad.
there,
I'm going to put all the attacks into the non-Scarab thing because I can roll over to Assault Doctrine and get points for picking off that with pistols and the melee.
So you're going to put it into the big squad?
Into the big squad, yeah.
Okay.
Ah, good play there from Howard.
Yeah.
So there's 3 of them.
He wants to kill that guy in Assault Doctrine to get his points with his
still 10 range
pistols.
for 1s.
Smart play, man. That's smart play.
And then 3s, reroll 1s because Wisdom of the Ancients is still up. 5 at minus.
I can't believe nothing died to those Satans, man, because now he can't heal, right? He's going to heal 1 in his command phase with Living Metal, but that's not until all of Howard's next turn.
So 1 Scarab base.
Okay.
There's a pretty good chance that
1 hit.
maybe even both of these Satans die. Okay, next turn.
So then the 5 attacks from the Contemptor.
Yep.
Rerolling 1s.
-1 to hit for Ophidians.
So 4s. So 2 hits.
Don't forget, this guy's oathed, right? So everything gets a full reroll to hit and wound against him. Does that work in melee as well as shooting, guys?
Takes a wound.
Oh no, damage O.
Yep.
Okay, same thing with the next Contemptor. Is the Void Dragon -1 or no?
No, he's not.
It's in shooting and melee?
Reroll.
Nice,
I'm
Chris,
within
nice.
6, so I can reroll the 2.
Damn, dude, that's so good. Seal of Oath. Yeah, it's so good, man.
Right?
T7, yep.
I think there's 2 wounds because I'm also strength 7, but it's going to be at your armor save.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's no AP.
I can't wait to see Gilliman just going ham
damage
here on
O.
these Satans, man.
So the 5 attacks.
Oh, yeah, Tigris has Null Zone. That's right, Christopher. That's right, that's right.
Bracket, so 4.
And he's +1 to cast, right, because he's Chief Librarian.
Nightbringer. Okay. And 2s.
Well, there you go, chat. The answer to the Necron meta is Ultramarines. Who knew?
3 damage.
All right.
Azot, sounds like you really enjoy painting the color gray. Good for you. If you got a theme, stick with it, man. And re-roll the cast. Okay. Because Null Zone is Warp Charge 7 or 8.
So we got.
It's something way too high.
For another 2.
Let's see.
Just for another 2.
Null Zone is 7.
Scan.
Warp Charge 7. Yeah.
All right, over to you.
Oh yeah, for 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all I got.
I'll go to the Assault Doctrine. I'll put the +1 to hit. So he's got 4 wounds, 5 wounds, 4.
Oh, that'd be cool, Azot.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I'm wrapped, so he's got to stay there, which is fine. He can do the business.
It's not a pile of shame. It's a Grey Knight. Sorry.
I'll give the +1 to hit into this Dreadnought.
Top of 3, guys.
For primary.
No, I only
He's got more on Codex Warfare than the Necrons have on Treasures or Purge.
I got him on there as well.
What is this universe that we're in right now?
Yep, I forgot. He actually held that one there.
Um,
Yep.
Yeah, we'll give the +1 into the wounded dreadnought, and if I don't say it, I'm going to heal him, so he'll be effectively back shooting on his top bracket, but movement will not be.
Yep.
I'll get banners for 3. And then I don't know what we're at on no prisoners right now. If you want, do you mind helping me out?
Yeah, I'll calculate that while you're doing whatever you're doing.
So Codex Warfare confirmed better secondary than Purge the Vermin. Sample size n equals 1, right? I know, Tolkesh, I know. I know. Big props here to Ted for running something that's not just the cookie cutter cut and paste Necron list, right? Got to give props to Ted. G-Man's chilling right here behind his big old bodyguards.
Yeah, I think that's fine. So I'm not going to adaptive strategy.
Well, Death of, if you're not winning all of your games with it, apparently.
They're different units. Yep.
Really?
Yeah. This guy's just untargetable when he's within 3 of them.
Okay. No. I think that's been...
Sounds like he's popping adaptive strategy here, which is the place 1 unit in all 3 doctrines.
Yeah, that's all the command phase stuff.
Yeah, Taylor, it is unfortunate. I feel bad for Ted. That was definitely not
his 8.
I think the way the math should have gone there for him.
To there.
Like if he rolls that combat 100 times, probably 75 of those times he kills those dreadnoughts.
So hold that objective.
He just happened to roll one of the 25% of the time where he doesn't.
These guys are just going to move up so that they can charge him, that specific guy, for a point for Codex Warfare.
John, I think ignoring invulns is a stratagem, right? And I don't think he popped it there. So 'cause he was getting his 5-up invuln save.
How can I crack the 9 wound?
Yeah, it's 2 CPs, right? So it's not just automatic. Nightbringer does it for free? Okay. Well, I don't know, man. Maybe Ted didn't realize that he gets that ignore.
Wounds in the shooting phase. And if
so, that would really suck.
Power and shooting, I could then charge.
What's the AP on it? It's minus
so I might get there in combat.
4, which goes to minus 3, which means he's saving on 6s.
I think that's how that looks. He has to stay there.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll spend 1 CP for an Ultramarine stratagem for fallback and re-engage. It lets me fall back, not take the penalty, be able to shoot and charge.
Okay.
On him, I'll have to move some stuff a little bit before I do that, though. This dreadnought's going to move over.
This is the most Ultramarine stratagem in the whole game.
This dreadnought will just move back.
Ultramarines running away.
Just outside of 1, so I can...
Better than anybody else.
He's not there.
Yeah.
Is it a 24-inch deny?
Yeah.
Okay. I wonder if
yeah, Stanley, we're on a little stage here, and it's a little bit squishy, so every time the guys walk around, it's like they're playing on a waterbed, basically.
Tiggy just goes to here.
Yeah.
So he's the closest.
John, he also did Might of Heroes on that Dreadnought, which made him, instead of wounding on 2s, wounding on 3s, which I think helped him there a little bit. But yeah, I still don't know how that Dreadnought lived. Should not have, for sure.
He can't really fall out and get out of combat there. What's that Dreadnought there? He's trapped. He's just going to stay there.
Thank you, Mike, for rechecking that for us. Yeah, that's rough, man.
Do you mind if I move the Tech Marine like here?
No, go for it. Yeah, man.
That will matter for the Seal of Oath for him. Those chaps are there. Boom, boom. That's all the movement.
You know, we want to see Gilliman versus a Catan. Let's go. Let's see it.
Then we'll go to the Psychic phase. We'll smite the...
he was earlier, Chris. He was. I don't know if he did it this turn, but...
For 2.
Okay.
Damage reduction doesn't work against the Nightbringer. Okay. I think they did it right, John. I just think that it was
we'll do
just
psychic
super unlikely rolls.
So that'll go off on an 8 or 7 with +1, so 8. So that's the psychic phase. We'll move to the shooting phase.
Damage reduction works. Okay, so is it that wound caps don't work, but damage reduction does work?
All the 3 bolts.
Is that the breakdown for the stuff that ignores
the 1 base Scarab Squad?
Things that ignore feel no pains and stuff?
Not within range of any rerolls. 3s to wound you. So it'll be 2 at -1.
Okay. Wound caps and feel no pain. Gotcha. So damage reduction still works. Yeah.
So he's down to 2.
Thanks, guys.
Okay. We'll do all the shots from here. I'll take a -1 because it's heavy.
Yep.
But rerolling 1s because of Gilliman.
Yeah, but reducing damage is not the same as ignoring damage, right? That sentence is one reason why it's a good example of how there will always be mistakes in 40K, because the rules are pretty fiddly sometimes.
8 and 2 mortals. No AP. So 2 damage apiece and 2 mortals. So 2 damage will kill the wounded guy.
2 damage kills the guy, takes that down. He dies as well. With that.
And then the 2 crack missiles.
I don't think that the Ultramarines' damage output has been impacted in any significant way this game. Yes, he bracketed one of the dreadnoughts, but
what is that? 4, 3, 5 to live. We're good.
Okay. Reanimation.
Reanimation.
Tracy, you are way behind.
All right.
Might want to.
We'll do the Volkite that's in combat with the Void Dragon.
I don't know how I get across that.
4s because it's heavy, but rerolling everything because Seal of Oath.
Yep.
I think that.
Yeah, you need to reroll that one. There you go.
No, Mr. Cellophane, I think they were talking about when I said dying to Scarabs is the worst way to die before.
And then rerolling everything because Seal of Oath. So 2 mortals and 7 armor saves.
Okay, taking his 3.
Okay, he's taking his 3.
This is a good example of how, if you're going to make a castle, make it a good castle, right? And the castle here has been great because there's lots of beef here protecting his characters and the insane buffs he's getting from Gilliman and all the other characters.
Will put his 6 shots there.
Yeah, no worries, Tracy. Welcome back to the present.
Winning on 5s. 1.
Yeah, Rogal Tor.
1 on the Nightbringer, -1.
Takes it.
Is that him dead?
Yep. This is 2 damage, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, he can give something +1 to hit with the dread.
That's a big one. Let's see, everybody.
No worries, Tracy, no worries.
All right.
What's the damage on it?
D3.
Okay.
But 6-inch range. All right, so we'll start and see if it kills my boy. Well, we'll go the other way around here. We'll do him last.
Okay, so he killed the Nightbringer.
He's healed up to 4, by the way.
Okay. He takes 3 mortal wounds.
He goes back down to 1. Good thing that.
Other Dreadnought takes 1. Boy right there, Second Marine, takes 2.
Okay.
And Gilliman takes 3. This Dread takes 2. And then my Void Dragon, does he die? Oh, he dies.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
He does not.
If he had chained there, but that, oh my God, Chad. Oh my God. That hurts for the Kronks.
All right.
Alrighty then.
Marios, the Nightbringer exploded when it died, and he did the mortals to the Void Dragon there. Wow.
We'll
This
put
has
that
been a
Dreadnought
rough turn.
Plasma here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's still in the shooting phase. That's a good point. That's a good point.
D6 shots for 5.
That's a bummer.
Hitting you on 3.
That's the kind of mental mistake that you make when you feel like you're really behind in a game, right?
Yeah.
I don't think that that's going to materially change the outcome of the game
five, guys.
because you could have just charged him and stuff, but that's a good point, Chad. He should.
Flat 3 apiece.
It's easy to think that the explosion's a different phase, but it wasn't. Yeah, you guys are right. Yep, you guys are right. It's unfortunate.
Everything else into the Transcendent. Does he have any minuses to hit?
No.
Okay. Toughness.
Another 7.
5 wounds. 4 at -1.
Okay.
Anton, I understand that the clock's on the wrong guy, but part of playing the game is managing your clock, and I have a pretty strict policy here on the channel that I want the game to be played on the stream just like it would be if we weren't watching it. So I don't go up and tell them about stuff like that because that's up to the players. And if I started getting involved in the middle of games, it would get ugly pretty fast, trust me, man.
2 armors, alrighty. Saving bolt.
Cool. I'll put the snipers into him.
Okay.
I'm in the assault doctrine, so those would miss because I count as having moved. The sergeant. So that's a mortal wound.
A mortal wound?
Yeah.
Up here? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it just takes it off. Yep.
Ben says Void Dragon damages per phase. Yeah, but Ben, I think he did 3 wounds from shooting, and then he took 3 more mortals from the other Catan blowing up, which killed him. But he should have already been wound capped, right? I think that's what we're saying.
That Redemptor will charge the Scorpex.
Yep.
So it'll go 6.
Oh, Redemptors are nasty. Hello, they're nasty.
So that's a separate unit, so I have to stay out of engagement range with him.
Oh, yeah, unless he's got 1 attack.
No. Like,
Mr. Cellophane, that also is problematic, right? Because if Chad had a direct line to the judges, that's the same thing as me interfering. And so what ends up happening if we do that, if we go down that route, is people just flat out deny being, like, they just don't want to be on stream, right? They're going to say, nope, not going to play on stream. I don't want to be under that extra judge scrutiny. And I think that we just have to accept that the game is never played perfect. And even though we're all watching this, and it feels bad when people make mistakes because we want to jump in there and fix it. That's just not the way Warhammer is played, you know.
6 doesn't get there. I'm not going to measure it. Any other charges? I don't think so. Okay. We'll start with the Dreadnought into the Scorpex. Are they minuses?
Pretty much, hello. Yeah, pretty much.
So 5 attacks. Okay. 2's to, what's their armor save?
2's to kill.
Yeah, 2's to kill.
Yep.
So it'll be 1 for Codex Warfare.
My God, Chet. The Necrons are almost tabled, and it's like the top of 3. This
5,
is
6,
insane.
7, 8, 9, 10.
I will say, though, that, you know, it's not that surprising because Necrons do tend to... Necrons are still kind of glass cannon-y, really.
The dudes into the 1 lone guy.
Yeah.
Rerolling because Gilliman. Does he have much of a save profile, or is he basically dead?
T5, 3 up.
Oh, T5. Yeah. Okay, very good.
Yeah, Boomstick, as we go later in the tournament, we usually have a judge
1, 2,
watching
3,
the stream
4,
table
5,
full time.
1s, 5 at -2.
5s? You got them.
Okay. So
Ultramarines are too powerful. Animal says over in deployment, yeah.
Then it will go back to you, sir.
Excuse me.
All right. Let's go with the Scarabs over there, I guess. Scarabs. 6.
Ultramarines the new meta.
Great. All right. For 5s.
Imagine if Ultramarines win this tournament, guys.
2.
Would that be the most epic thing that's ever happened in Warhammer?
Okay. Cool.
Honestly, Ultramarines winning this weekend would be more surprising than Guard winning this
So I'll
weekend.
go into the one-man squad. So
For real.
3 from the sergeant. So
I'm not saying that's in any way likely right now, Chet. Don't get me wrong, but just imagine how insane it would be.
I'll start with the Dreadnought. I think that's probably the better call because
There's a chance.
yeah, there's a chance.
There's a chance.
Yeah, 4 attacks.
-1 to hit.
Yeah, within range of Gilman. Never mind. 3s. -1.
Okay.
Edward Guard have been doing pretty well lately,
Back to you, sir.
honestly. I know it sounds crazy, man, but Hammer the Emperor is no joke, dude.
You don't want to fight with the other Scarab squad?
No. Well, yeah, I want to fight with
Yeah,
'cause
before
it's just
I
one-
activate with
yeah,
him.
the one guy, see if he can do anything.
So 1 auto wound.
So just 1 -1.
Save.
Good. Yep. All right, and then
Yeah, so then
Yeah.
3,
hello.
4, 5, 6, 7 into the one-man guy.
And by the way, this is, I think Howard said at the start of the game, he like hardly ever has played against Necrons this edition. So
do you have AP?
not to say, right,
Okay.
mostly this game came down to really horrific rolls from Ted, and Ted, I think just playing too passively during deployment, like Ammo said.
Codex Warfare.
But still, even given all that, Howard's done a good job learning on the fly and with his target priority and stuff. So
right.
got to hand it to him.
See if we can do it. Not like that, we can't. Not like that. All right. 1 at -4.
Oh, 1 at negative. Damage?
3 damage down to 2 damage.
I'm at 1 health remaining.
All right, let's see if his little tiny blades can do it.
Chop, chop.
Chop, chop.
Oh?
Nope.
Ah.
No, I needed a 5 there. All right.
So I have 3 units to your 2,
Yeah.
so that'll be
You
scanned
take-
for 3.
Yep.
And then primary for 0.
Yeah, it really is, Willow. Yeah, it's very, very aggressive positioning.
Because I still hold that one.
I think this
yeah,
game
that's
is a good
good.
example of the Ultramarines going first, taking control of the center of the board, using that to good effect.
Got primary for 4 there. Yeah. Okay.
Just gotta play like a psychopath,
I
yeah,
think the
pretty
game's
much.
not over here, but
ABC. ABC.
think about if I can actually score any more points.
Bottom of 3, guys. That's what he does, Tolkash. He just stands there and buffs. He's a buffing boy.
Okay.
Does a good job at it, though. I wouldn't call that doing nothing.
Can I score points?
He didn't even need to dirty
Where
his
can I get
hands.
points from in this game?
They are, yeah. Yeah, Jade. I like the ghillie suit cloaks there on his sniper boys. Yeah, this is the last one for today, Anka. We're going to have 3 more rounds starting tomorrow morning. First round starts tomorrow at 8:30, so half an hour earlier than today.
Call this one and talk it out real quick.
That's entirely up to you, brother.
Yeah.
I'm fine to roll dice and whatever.
Yeah, because I can't do a whole lot now. I think he can come over here. If he kills off him, I can get 1 more Ancient Machineries, 1 more Turn of Treasures, and I will just get 4 on my last primaries. And then then the purge for my zone there.
So if he flies over there and takes it,
yeah, because he can just bail over after those guys get killed from him, and they can shoot there. That'll
I
just
could
be
do
4.
7 in 3 different phases probably.
Yeah, and you'll kill him next turn.
Yeah.
So I think that's just it. Because then once he's dead, I don't have any more play. So that would.
So you get Ancient for 4.
I would get that for 4. I would get treasures for 2 and 2.
Would that take off that banner?
Yeah, I would take off the banner for that turn.
Okay.
And then purge would be 2, and then probably 1, just 1.
Condolences here to Ted. He's
4 for that turn.
definitely seems like a great guy.
Just come in and take me off.
I really, again, respect him for running this off-meta army.
And in turn 3 for 1.
Yeah,
But yeah.
1, and then 1.
And then 1. It would just be whether or not I came over here and took you off.
Nice, okay.
Yeah, which you could
So
probably get me on the last turn.
So I probably let's roll this combat.
Okay.
It is not easy to kill 3 Satan. That is true.
So roll.
I'm honestly surprised that Ultramarines of all, I mean,
first, so
they're not really a 3-phase army, but I guess if you throw in Overwatch, you know,
because I'm in range of Gilliman.
that's a factor I had not considered.
3.
Yeah, Matthew, they're in BCP. You can see the link in the description here. Also, the list for the game that's currently being streamed is always available by doing that in the chat. I'll show you the lists.
So 2 of them. Nothing.
Oh. And then what was the transcendent thing you were talking about doing?
A transcendent just has to come over, kill one of them, and then I can get over on this point with the veil.
Yeah, but no, definitely was not a huge deal. I don't think that changed the outcome of the game.
Where you'd be.
Okay.
Right. It's just one of those things that happens in a Warhammer game.
Because I want to know kind of like what it would look like for me to.
Yeah. So he would have to just come over here to be able to kill them with the powers, and then after that, there wouldn't be anything else.
So if you kill him with powers, I'd still sticky that because I was within 6 of the.
Then he can veil over though in the movement phase because it's all movement phase.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think that's.
So that banner will come off.
Yeah.
So we're still in we're still in bottom of 3 right now.
Okay. So bottom of 3.
So that's what you do.
Yeah. So if they're
dead.
There,
yeah.
And then they have to get veiled over.
Okay.
They get veiled over.
No shade, by the way, here for Ted wanting to talk this out from here. I totally empathize with Ted.
I still have a character back here.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Makes total sense. You know, I think he's identified correctly. He can't win the game from his position.
Yeah, that's all I'd be able to do.
So then,
and this is one reason why I wish more tournaments would move away from battle points for rankings, because if you don't care about battle points, then you don't have to play through games or talk through games when it's over. You can just say this person wins, this person loses.
So we actually do get him.
Okay. You don't have to try to eke out every last point against someone who's already conceded the game.
Guy's there. Yeah.
And it's totally understandable why Howard's doing this, right? He needs to try to boost up his rankings with good battle points.
Yeah. What is that? He just consolidates him. Tags on there. So we continue to contest that off.
So that's your turn 3.
Yeah, that'd be the turn 3.
So the banner drops.
Win, loss, and then unspent CP.
Yep.
I would score.
Yeah.
I'd hold. Because I still hold that 3 to your 3.
Yeah, Ben.
These 3, so just another 8.
Another 8.
So you do that.
Another 2 for banners.
2 for banner, yep.
I don't think he's getting 3, Donnie, because remember, Purge is 1 in your deployment zone and 1 in each table quarter, but these guys have been in the table quarter the whole game because they scout deployed up here.
The only thing that I do here is Gilliman would move his 8 to like here.
So I think he's only had this table quarter in his deployment zone the whole game.
So then that's whatever that is for no prisoners.
Yep.
So we'll assume these 2 die.
Yep, those 2 die. So that'll be an 8 plus these. So
yeah, the Ultramarines have had infiltrators in this building the whole game.
Of that, so 8, 15 more. So that'll be 2 more points. So
and that will be another Codex Warfare for Assault.
Yep.
I could spend CP to put a unit into the Tactical Doctrine and get a point for that, but that's up to you if you want to cut the mustard on it.
You're good. You got it.
So that'll be a point for that. I could just move the Dreadnought over here.
Like I said, the Dreadnought, can come clear off.
And then turn 5, like I would advance.
Yeah, Donnie. So he's had 1 table quarter and his deployment zone
turn
in
5
the game, right?
Yep.
So the Tech Marines over here.
Yeah, no worries, man. No worries.
Is gone. The other guys, the
gone.
other unit's gone. So that's my turn 4. I'll scan.
I had a great time too, Hunter Bagel. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man.
So it's banners, no prisoners.
I agree, dude.
So I would just get the 4 for that because you would have taken me off.
Do a science experiment here real quick, chat.
And then in turn 5, that stuff's not here. These guys come over and raise a banner here.
Yep.
Or just raise a banner here, rather.
Yeah.
So this is turn 5.
Turn 5, they raise the banner.
So turn 5, I would have had
1, 2, 3, 4 banners.
No, I would have had 2 up.
Yeah.
So, but then at the end of the game, I would have had 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then I would have had, I would have taken you off that, so probably a 12 on primary.
Yeah, because you'll have a 12. I'll get the last 4 on that.
So 30, 33, 36.
So who wins again?
45.
That's all right, Donnie. No worries, man.
Codex Warfare would I wouldn't be able to see anything else.
You know what, Ben? Some things just never go out of style, man. Like Dread Castle around Bobby G, Tigurius. That's basically like
Prisoners
a T-shirt and blue jeans, man. It just never gets old.
You'll have
Azoth, thanks for checking in today, man. Hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good night.
So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, which is what we said was the max, right, that I could get, sure. And then banners is, we've already done the in-game scoring for it.
Yep.
We're already at the 45, yeah.
All right, good name. So it's 91 to 60, because that doesn't include.
Dude, that was a great game.
That was good.
Oh my gosh.
I was not ready to have to march across this no man's land.
Yeah, and I was just like, the only thing people have said is like, if you're playing in the Necrons, you better gas their direction.
Yes,
and
you
hope
did,
that
and you did it well.
And live long enough to influence their scoring.
Yep.
And that's just what I was trying to do. Going first turn was big. Was big for me. That's the first time I've gone first all day, so that's been refreshing.
All right, 91-60.
All right, guys, we'll let them wrap up here. That was a really fun game. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Definitely not the outcome that I think most of us were expecting there, but really well played here from Howard. You can see why he's number 2 in the world, Ultramarines. Also, Ted, absolute gentleman. Great support the whole game. I have one on order for the win, yep, and we're actually giving one away tomorrow as well. So, all right, guys. Tomorrow morning, we'll be back at 8:30 a.m. for 3 more rounds here from Flying Monkey Con. Tomorrow, we're going to be focusing mostly on undefeated people. There's lots of great players here this weekend. It'll be interesting to see some fun matchups, but I hope you guys can tune in for that. And maybe we'll see Ultramarines win Flying Monkey Con this weekend. Who knows? But, guys, the support today was incredible. Amazing super chats. So many gifted memberships. So many people hanging out pretty much all day. We were hanging right around 400 viewers all day, which is really flattering. 3 new patrons today, too. So thanks so much. Well, we'll see you guys in the morning. 8:30. Hope to see you there. Have a good night, guys. Put that up here for you guys. 8:30 a.m. CDT tomorrow. Tomorrow is a very hard word to spell when your brain isn't working, chat. All right, see you in the morning, chat. Thanks so much, guys. You guys were awesome today. Really. Super positive, super engaged and funny. You guys were on a freaking meme roll this morning. And I also appreciate you guys understanding not wanting to just talk about Votan all day as well. So let's keep it up tomorrow, guys. We'll see you in the morning. All right, I'm out.